Oh, we should be live. I don't think Mike is there today. I don't know if any of the others are. It looks fairly full. Hello. We got Foot versus T1 to kick us off. But whilst we're waiting, let's watch some Throw City.
Perhaps we can check it out, perhaps not. We don't really know.
Why is this guy called No Vision on Cypher? And versus Stewie and Meatballs. Some Throw City EMEA. We got replays. Right, this genuinely is better than a tier 2 broadcast. Watch this.
We get two. So what?
And we get infection. Pulling someone in.
Magmus found the attack of 2 people.
Oh, Coda B.
Shorty then operator.
Swift finds 2 there on the phone.
One enemy remaining.
So it's a 1v3 against
1v3.
55 HP. I don't know how much backup shields he has.
No, he doesn't have any backup. It seems an empty bar. But the operator is too oppressive.
Yeah, that's...
They pulled
What's
up
this?
their own operator now, Denji. He's showing.
This is
what it feels like to play against Coder.
a Throw City mini in EMEA.
They know what the pain is.
Yeah,
Between why is this guy called No Vision on Cypher, which is something I said, versus Stewie and Meatballs.
I know the talk was
We're on the second map. Look at this. Look at this.
No Vision Cyphers which is their lack of Sentinel, and which means
We will watch Homeground. Don't worry. Why am I here all of a sudden? Why am I not
doesn't
live?
watch it. Like in this case, it's.
Okay, we're actually starting on time today. Crazy.
Omen is Zornst.
Ah, okay. The Ankh. I mean,
I don't know why they got an octopus, but they do.
Like, that's one they lost because nobody had a bank. Oh, and Coda finds Swift already. That was.
Yeah.
Well, you could say Swift.
Cyborg though with a little whip onto Schmiffle.
Schmiffle.
Get a
name.
bit. But Coder wants to get with the operator, taking out everybody who the rest of his team cannot.
Down B.
Floritus.
Now it's just down to Unk and Coder.
Swift was in a.
TMV, you missed the TMV sign.
Did I?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Oh my god, Coder! Coder, you didn't have to do it like that.
So 1v1
No.
battle. Who wins? Oh, then
Denji.
he wins there.
Yeah, why is the octopus so cold?
Why does it keep taking me away from live? Don't know. We have to shut off this
He's made that
Twitch stream.
epic walkout. By the way, these walkouts are
Okay, looks like we're starting on Bind.
Again, Rebel Homegrounds, this is getting exciting. But yeah, like we said, it was
T1 versus Foot. Obviously, we didn't see Foot yesterday.
which I'm all here for.
Yeah, I'm super excited for that. Just hearing the crowd
The
cheer,
winner
I
will
think
play
it's gonna be
Cloud9 today
yelling. That's gonna occur
in a
on
best of
stage.
5.
See, it's 2-1 look at that.
the thing is, that's what makes it a land, right? That's really what.
Thoughts on Vice on Fracture?
Glamour of the game and all the wonder plays that we see. But I want to see some beef, bro.
You know what, CNED was always someone that just shouts when
Well,
someone-
I didn't realize until just now, when Zerastics told me that
So I wonder who will be doing that here for
The trash
they're changing the map rotation every act.
But it's less gonna be about talking and more.
So every 2 months they're changing the map rotation, which probably means that each of the 3 Masters tournaments will have a different... Each of the 3 tournaments, I'm going to guess, will have a different map rotation. And we'll get... There's 4x in a year, right? I think there's 4x in a year. You start with 10-1. 10-2. 10-3. No, I think it'll be more like this. Because each episode is a year. Ish. Or is it half a year? No, each episode can't be a year.
beginning this series on Bind. And I think this is going to be a really exciting one, right? Some really interesting compositions.
Either way, I think
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how Foot look to deal
Each
with
episode
that
is
Vice
6 months.
composition coming out
They're gonna
from
change it
T1
each
that
act?
We are expecting to see again. I don't think that there should
That
be
seems
any
strange.
changes in the agent selection here for either side.
changing it every 2
We're
acts would
waiting
make
just
sense.
To see how those compositions
So then you'd have
stack up, and that gives me. Oh, I
You'd
was
have
about to
two
get predictions,
different-
Guys. Do we have to do it now?
like
I
you'd
was
have
about to push
a
Astra
different.
for
I think a different map pool for each Masters is good.
Skip predictions.
So we're getting the Vice. While playing Breach.
Okay, so at least on the side of Foot, I know that we're seeing that there are.
Yeah, I
some
think changing it after each
Uh,
Masters
it
tournament
actually
is a good
realistically
idea. I like that
despite
idea.
those little highlights, it is going to be the same
Um,
thing across the board.
especially
for both
'cause
these
obviously,
teams. I'm really
you
curious
know,
to
you're
see how
familiar with
T1 is
most
gonna
maps.
work with that Vice
Why is the
block.
Vice card so
I didn't really
different?
manage to catch any of those matches
It seems like
previous
they
when were
haven't
bringing
cut
that
out the.
out, but what I
Like they
love
need to
about
like
it is
bring
that
it
for
down a bit
Igor,
and
it's
cut
gonna
out the
kind of
background.
enable him to take more of those
Vice
engagements
still
on
has
his
her
own,
background
right?
for some
Get a
reason,
little
I
bit
don't
of
know.
information with that flash, the rose going out, and then also just enabling him.
I'm
to
leaning
take
towards
sides.
T1 winning, I
100%. I
think,
think it's gonna be
but
really
I wouldn't
interesting
be
for
shocked
Foot.
if Foot
I
won. I
don't
think this should be
think they'll run against a
pretty
competition
close.
like
Foot
this
sometimes can
before,
be a
right?
I mean,
So
both
this
these
also
teams
well,
I think
at
could
least
be a
on
little
an
up and
official,
down.
matchup, it
So
will
if
be
we get like a
interesting to
good
see
version of
how
Foot and a
they
bad
do
version
deal
of
with this.
T1, then
Obviously,
Foot
their
should win pretty
composition is
easily,
more
but
cookie cutter,
same
right?
could be
It's
true
more
the opposite way
normal,
around.
and
Foot I
something
think
we're
are
very
good, but
much
sometimes a
used
bit
to.
inconsistent.
So, yeah, we'll see how these two different
You
play
won't see
styles
this too much
fare against
anymore
each other. Now, Foot will
after the
definitely,
nerf.
with all the utility they have,
Bind is one of the maps
throw
where
into
it does
aggressive,
matter.
stances, whether that's retake or takes, will dictate the pace of the game.
I mean, Lotus is
Definitely
coming
will.
back
I
in,
think
which
that's
is another
what
map
I'm most
that
excited about
it does
too,
matter.
is we're gonna see a
Again,
clash
most of
two
the others
very
it doesn't really.
distinct,
Ascent is going out, which is a
play
map where it
styles
might have mattered.
between the side of T1 and then the Turkish explosivity of Foot there as well. Meanwhile, for at least the APAC scene, they're
Play Astro
very
over
well
solo
known
Brim?
for that high
It's,
gear play,
maybe.
right? That chaos that they can cause in the server.
I think if Foot do make it,
I think you do
it's
like
grand
on
final,
defense
what an
side,
achievement it would
solo
be,
Brim
what a
can
run,
be tough
especially
if you're
considering
not
they
playing
made
a
it clear
second
through the play-ins. Could
controller,
really
and
present
obviously
quite
Astro would fix that
Cinderella's
problem, or
It
Omen would
really
fix
could,
that problem
and I
to an
think
extent.
that's what Foot are looking for
Because
here,
obviously,
right?
like,
Obviously
if you're
got a
Brim
bit of
and
a
you're
line
like
coming into
you
the
want to like
semi-finals,
triple
given them
swing
the full
shower
on
or
the other
something,
end,
and
so
Brim
they
is
really
part of
need
that,
to break through.
and they go
For a
fast
reason,
B,
right?
and you just don't have
For that
smokes.
reason, that's why they're going to be giving it their all here today.
You know, your Brim
They
kind
want
of
to
always
enter
has
the
to stay
final
on the
and do
kind of
that fight against Cloud9,
inside
and I
half
think
of the
they've got
map.
a real chance to
Aren't
do
really
that.
go on the
Obviously,
outsides because then you
every
go
year Foot are looking
smoke
for
the
an
other side.
improvement. Every year they're looking
The
to
thing about
progress
Vice,
team
Vice on
to
Bind, I
develop
think is
on a higher
probably
step.
going to be
I'd
one of
say so
Vice's
far, they've
better
achieved
maps.
that. They were the first Turkish team to reach the heights it did. A full
Because
roster, rather. And, I
on
think
defense
with
side in
new
particular, you
additions
can run a
to
kind of
Clash,
lot
the
of
Siege
trap,
provides,
little
this
trap
is a
plays
step
with
in
it.
the right
I think that's
direction.
what I'd
That
be
if it
leaning into a
begins to
lot.
today, it lines them up
I
perfectly
think
for
playing
the next
something like
game.
Gecko Vice
Sorry, continue.
and
I was
doing the
just gonna say it really
double
sets the
flash
tone overall there, right, Ian?
Yeah, it
is
does.
a good
Look,
idea.
Mr. Fallon, staple
Or
of
going
this
for like a
team, Pat
deadlock
Walsh.
Vice, I
He's
think
been
could
a
also be
vital
an
part of
interesting
not
way of
just this
playing
roster, but Turkish
Bind.
Fallon in general.
100%. And he's been really good implementing other new
Actually, I'd
players
like
to
to
the
see
roster as
someone
well.
play
Maybe
Deadlock
Phil
Vice on
Murphy,
Bind. I
the
think that
5
sounds
man
like
they
a
had the previous year, making it
cool
into some
idea.
international rosters.
But
Everybody
obviously
thought,
you
okay,
don't
well,
need
this
to
is
worry
what we
as
didn't
much
see
about the
yet.
kind of
Obviously,
flank
those two
stuff.
players are insane, but he did it to perfection. He brought in a youngster.
Have we got a
made
tech
him
pause
look
or something?
Pretty damn good.
If Dakota gets sprayed by Simon. I mean, but the
Yeah, Cyborg's gonna spot them out. Obviously, he's gonna
what's gonna happen?
throw a
What's
little
happening
blind,
here?
just running little circles. You know, just average.
Spike planted.
Yeah, but,
Nothing crazy.
ooh, but no vision isn't
On
really
three,
well.
32 and all
Stewie and meatballs.
down
Keeping it
Cyborg,
alive.
and they lose their next chance.
So the next round is gonna be an eco. So, I mean, ecos
Yeah.
is still dangerous because people they take more risk and
Why couldn't that be Mika?
Yeah, it's not.
A pro player, or at least play half as good as one against my friends. Well, we got some top tips for you from pro players across.
Okay, they're having a classic Red Bull tech pause.
because Swift he has
What's
been
the end of,
he's been doing this every round.
Little throw
lately,
city EMEA.
Mm-hmm.
and it
Yeah.
has been crucial to their success.
Genuinely, the organization of Homeground has been so bad.
Let's see
Like, insanely bad.
if they can get one of the last two chances. If this game could go to overtime, and we could even see a third map, which would definitely probably delay
Whoa.
the next game, but
Fast A split.
they'll have to see for that.
Denji
because
does well.
able to actually bring
Are they
it back
pushing
to the
super
equals.
deep?
Well, because I
Operator
won't
shot
be
getting taken out. They know the operator's there.
Oh, but then he hits a nice flag on the
Denji
Omen.
gets a really nice kill. He
Oh.
doesn't get the
Yes,
second one and gets taken out. Operator's down.
But infection's still there.
Magmar's the
Infection's
savior.
there,
Magmos.
and the entirety of No Vision. No Vision on side.
Coda
just falling.
baiting.
Coda's good, but I don't think he's
with
that
the
good.
frenzy. If he does
Wait,
this,
did he
if
just pick up
does
an
pull this
operator?
off-
Oh.
Oh. He did end up picking up the off, but ended up dying in the end.
What if,
Spike down A.
what if the coincidences he picks up the off-layer, you know?
So the map changing
You got it.
thing, if they do change every act, is going to be good for teams that are
Okay, one
quick
more
to
round for
adapt
us
to
win
stuff.
as well.
Teams who
One
are
more
good
round,
at
one more chance for them to win. If they don't
you know,
win
having
this,
good ideas,
we're
essentially
going
less
into
execution based and more ideas based,
Kono's already on 30.
which will certainly punish quite a
And he's
lot
an
of teams because
operator,
I don't think being
I think
inventive and
I
having
think
good
they should
ideas
just
is a
focus
strength
on
of many
mid,
teams.
You know?
Yeah, they should.
You know, but
probably
there are
should.
some who are pretty good at it. So
My eyes
Now,
are
once
down.
again, we're seeing the
This is-
drone. I think
What are we
Cypher's
doing?
just
Infection
avoiding
on
it, not
ISO?
really wanting to find anything, but obviously the trips might get caught out by the clone, by the fake
Cypher
out.
playing Neon before, I think.
So,
Yeah, and
tries to
Coder
get- Who does
taking
he
some
smell it?
shots into the smoke. Fortunately, just barely
he-
missing the Cypher.
Oh,
No
big
even
fight.
peeks out into mid and gets taken out by
Who
Food.
does it
They're being
again?
too aggressive. They're trying to take.
There
these
is a
peaks.
creator
This is not working
show
out for
match
them.
in
I think
this.
We're going to be seeing this going to overtime unless Coder pulls
I
out
might end the
another
stream for
amazing
that, to be
clutch
honest.
Or carry or whatever.
I'm
At
not
this
watching
point,
a
he's
creator
the main
show
reason they're
match.
winning.
Why is there
Yeah.
creator show match at
I mean,
Red Bull
Swift just does
Homeground?
it again. Just goes down mid and finds a good pick. But Denji's on op, right? So this could become very Fado. And yeah, you know, look in their old economy. If they could only lose this by playing it very, very poorly.
I mean, they might not have time to do it.
30 seconds left.
So we'll
We're gonna get an
we'll try and
OT.
attack onto zones there. Ooh, Denji finds side.
5v3. Oh, the ISO gets the
Field
Astra.
contract.
You get shot, you lose the world, you lose the game. It's an FPS.
Affection wins it. Rejoice, thanks for the 9 months.
Please Steam second match, please feed my Gambo addiction. Love ya.
This might be the first time he won. And it's
Yeah,
going.
so
to
yeah, overtime.
Team
I did not expect this from the second map. I really didn't think they were gonna go to overtime. I really thought that this was gonna be just a pretty quick.
Look,
game
we
with
even got
some
replays. We got
time.
It
well.
seems that maybe the nerves have kicked in, and ooh, we have a
Someone fight
timeout
me for
coming
real.
in from the team, from the
No
No
Vision
Vision's
side.
team. I'm wondering what they're talking about at this point. Like, you know, they have messed up some opportunities.
Nervous?
What is their plan? What is their game plan? They have a. Pretty sure they have a fucking.
I'd be
gossip
shaking.
on coach.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna.
I would if my
they're
jet
just
was
gonna
whiffing like
put
that.
up, with a naked op somewhere. But I don't really remember doing meatballs attack side. You know. I think
Yeah.
it was
Missed the
just
TMV
hitting
sign again?
For once.
It was just, yeah, they didn't really. They did. I mean, they did do well on some.
Are
of
you
them.
there, Floritus?
Obviously, we're getting to see what their plan is. Maybe they have something they want to switch up, because obviously after that timeout, I'm pretty sure that Stu and Meatballs also took the time to really think, what do we want to do? Because afterwards, what we saw happen is, you know, they were starting to become much more dominant. And the only round they actually lost was the time when a Coder absolutely popped off with that crazy 1v3. So timeout is now over, and it's overtime. Let's see if we're going for a third map. I would be very surprised, but honestly, it does give us more content, more things to talk about. So it's not a bad thing, that's for sure.
I mean, the only downside is that I'll be missing the wedding, but.
Oh no, the Minecraft wedding, no! Yeah, man, if this ends right now, I'll also check out the Minecraft wedding. I wanna see what that's about.
But if this goes to,
Here.
but if this goes to game map 3, we will have a certified bang on our hands.
Yeah, that is true. We also have Bind on map 3, so it can be interesting.
Yeah, I'm wondering what's. I mean, I think Novus and Cypher might play the double.
drone on A?
Double, smokes again. Oh yeah, that's a matter anyway. Oh, maybe double do this double
The
initiate.
full rotate in.
Ooh, Schneefeuer.
Cypher's walking
Very
up.
dangerous spot here.
Shoot!
Oh, but
Oh,
still Novus. I mean,
they're on
it's
B.
already. I mean, B is already free. Cypher has worked his way already over there. I think this is the nerves getting to.
Big kill.
Yeah, this is the nerves getting to. Oh, Coda from Genji there. He's by another.
Yeah, and now you're wondering.
I mean, over rotating and playing undisciplined, that's just the nerves getting to them off this overtime there. I think Stu and Meatballs are
Lurking mid.
feeling quite confident now.
Oh no, destroy the dart.
Ooh, Simon finds one.
I get the Sovereign.
Oh, but gets shut
No
down.
vision. taking out another one, and he is getting that.
Schmiffle?
Find 4, gets your ult out.
Yeah, and it's
No,
2v2.
The Silver needs to live. Magmos needs to just live. Oh, Asher, you gotta go heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, big win for Stewie and Meatballs. Oh, we're in.
Teamwork.
Sorry, I actually got transfixed by
Energy.
that.
The
Sorry.
energy. We all here for it. I mean,
It was
we
more
know how
important.
excited things can get when Foot are playing on stage.
It was more
Round
important.
one warrior cry already coming out from Yeta. His voice is gonna be gone by the end of the day. Let's be real on that one. But you love to see that kind of energy immediately being brought over to the stage.
The Arc Rose spotted. So that won't pay any impact so far early. Nice little pickup from Ada Captain, making things a little bit simpler as you walk into this one. Yeah.
Same
simple
kill
stuff.
twice in a row. Do
Part
it
of the
again.
Three-man call that has kept Foot at the top of play.
That's the thing. So you lack a little bit of information with
Oh.
this composition on the side of T1 as well, with Meteor going down early on. But the walk-up is actually rewarded here for T1, managing to take out Mr. Fallen. Thing is, Stax is on an island here in U-Haul, separated from the rest of his team.
How much realistically damage can T1 find here? Stax being very patient in taking any exchange. Oh, and the paint tools are going to make his situation a lot more tough. Zeus is quick to find blood. And Yeta J holding the right angle for Izu. Yeah, it's a tough world for T1, only one collection, and that might be the most they could really hope for in this situation. Especially when you're telegraphing your opponents like that. It's looking clean by Foot. Only one casualty in round number 2.
Hi, that's how you expect
So
it
they
to
only
go,
lose
though,
one
in a
gun
round
and
of
Mr.
Valorant,
Fallen didn't
right?
buy.
Now, eyes are going to be over towards T1.
I mean, I don't
Got
really
that
love
full
the
loadout
breach
down.
bind.
Both sides have
double
been slowly
controller.
cycling up.
I mean, I guess you are playing against solo
Here as
controller,
well.
so.
It's definitely going to be that shift over towards the B side, where we're now seeing Meteor also moving over.
Right, this will be a good
Previously,
test,
that
actually.
utility had been present in
Right, let's
showers,
keep an eye.
and Dark Rose for a
How
little
many
bit.
one-ways does Atha Captain
You
use?
mentioned Meteor might be
Because
going
this
on
is
a
the
few
map
journeys of
that
its own,
should be
have a little bit more
impacted by
freedom
this
to be
quite a
a
bit.
solo player, right,
So
on
let's
his
just keep
character.
our eye on Atha Captain.
So we'll
How
see
many
if that
one-ways
actually
does he actually
makes a
use?
difference already as
Right,
we
so
enter
how much would
T1's
his
Spire.
gameplay change
They're maneuvering quickly towards his
from,
left-hand
you know,
side,
the
but
old patch to
they
the new?
have the possibility.
Because my argument is
TP if they need it. Is
that
your
even on
spine
maps where
this?
the one-ways, you have good
Cautious.
one-ways.
And within the smoke, they'll be
People
breaking
don't
out quickly.
use them that
Paranoia
much.
out.
What is he doing?
Does its job to delay.
Does he not
Quick
know
picks
what
up through the
Vice does?
smoke and allow Stax to
What is
level
he
things
doing?
up early. They've got the numbers, but Foot are careful about it, Zeus. He's not going overzealous here. They got
No,
the
they
pick,
aren't
they've
playing on the new
stabilized. Now
patch.
they need to figure out what the next step is.
That they do. Just slowing things down, though. A little bit of chip damage to be done through these smokes at the very least. No rotation to be pulled from that A site either. Foot have just cut noise.
What one-ways are you thinking about?
And that just
So you've
causes
got
so
one
many question
here.
marks for T1.
And here on attack side, well, I guess this one could be, they both could be defense sides,
That's
but
why
then
the
here on
defenses
defense
are
side,
split in two.
you know, for
Dagger,
Shao, you got a
broken.
one-way in
So
here
you know there's some presence around.
as
Hasn't
well.
been
So
T1 to
these are the
rotate
kind of
just
ones that I'm
yet.
thinking about. I think you can do
Thinks
one
he
here
needs
as
to
well.
peek out. He needs
30
that
seconds
info.
left.
Or you used to be
Izu
able
has
to.
to do it all by
Oh, you can do one
himself.
here as well,
Try and
can't
delay, catches Yeta
There's quite a few that you can do. Let's just see how many he does do. My argument is, I bet it's less than 5 in the entire map.
Little Bro getting the spike down. Buzz on sight. He's
And
in
therefore,
trouble. As
that's why the
Krax is
nerf
able to
doesn't
lock
matter
him
that much.
down. Zeus on the back line.
Let's
Foot,
fuck get a
that was
big win.
clean.
A massive third round to garner here for the side of Foot. An early lead, stealing away with their bonus. It's difficult. They played it well.
Because like Bind is a map that actually has
pause
quite a few impactful
outside
one-ways
of
in terms
the
of taking space and the way the map
forcing
plays out.
T1 to do a little bit more searching for some
But
of that
when people played
information,
Omen, they didn't
how
really
quiet
use
it's
them.
been on both sides of
At least
sides of the map.
from what I saw. And Atha Captain is an experienced
Gotta look
controller
towards how
player, so
T1 are gonna look to
you know, he
adapt
should be a
here.
pretty good
Some of
example
their
of
setups are kind of involved with some of those
like, you know,
trap
there's no
plays
excuse for him to
alongside
not
that
do it. He's a
Light's utility.
controller player and has
And
been for a
Foot,
long
they're
time.
dealing with it really well so far.
Right, so instead of doing like a one-way here, we're doing this smoke.
Yeah, getting things started off confidently like this for Foot is major. I'm sure they want to continue things. A little walk.
So it's quite interesting as well. They have Mr. Fallen kind of defaulting on his own on Breach. Don't know about that, but whatever.
Basically bleeding all over the place. Not a simple
Surely
world.
that would probably be Atha Captain now.
Foot
Here
are
would make more
notorious for
sense now.
streaks of rounds. When they've got momentum in their favor, that's when they work best. T1 They probably won't be able to interrupt this one, given their economical situation. But they'll try and find some damage.
Okay, they stopped the spike, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be tough for sure. These are just down to 5 HP here as well. But the plant denied so far at the very least, thanks to that incendiary coming out from Sylvan.
Launching thorns.
And again, Foot, they're not
Is this
afraid
Sylvan
to take
smoke?
that
It
pause
is.
on
I don't
site,
get why
keep
he'd
the
smoke
space
this
that
up.
they have so far, force T1 to use a little bit more of that utility, drawing it out.
Yeah, it's important. The Razor Vine is no longer there.
This is
That
the
could've caused a lot of
Viper.
pressure
This is
with
a
the spike
strange
going down.
Viper.
Foot are patient. I love this methodical
30
play.
seconds left.
It's so cautious, but you don't want to be over-cautious. That's when trouble starts to seek in, but Foot are ready for every single exchange. Haven't dropped a beat, but I do see that Emitia appears out of nowhere. Truly, there's not much you can do, especially with a spike down. Foot very much respect it and have control of everywhere they need to have control.
So again, I don't think I've ever seen anyone play Vice correctly. They're not recalling this enough.
An exit frag or two.
Right, like why are you not recalling this?
Not going to be the case, and
As you're rotating across, it's like it's reminiscent of like early Gecko.
It's stupidly clear.
Right, of just
Yeah,
like we
okay,
don't
wouldn't
understand the
expect
agent.
T1 to have much of a chance, but Foot, the best start they could hope for.
that's the thing. They're starting out really strong right now, and an
Carpe
uncharacteristic
Gecko,
slow
yeah.
start here for these T1 players.
I just don't understand it.
Adjustments,
You know, like how is that
difficult.
not like
I think
surely
typically
in
when you see that
scrims
solo controller,
you watch a
solo
scrim back
sentinel composition
and it's like,
here
oh, we
on
didn't pick
Vine,
up when we
you're
could. Like,
granted
come on.
a Senti that's gonna
This should
give
be
you a little bit
this
more
should be like
information, 'cause
automatic,
typically
you know,
that
like
Cypher
just.
is what we usually see
But the
being
problem is,
played.
I think you've got a lot of
And
like
instead,
Sentinel
they've gotta
players
go
who are
for a
going to be
little bit
playing
more
Vice who
that
aren't used to
that
picking up
ebb
their
and flow.
utility.
And Foot take advantage of that, knowing that if they cut
You know, like
noise,
it's
they
not
don't
that
get
important to do
information
so a lot of
later.
the time, so they
But
don't.
it's a set play here towards A.
Yeah, it's a double ultimate set play. Buzz
They got
has
rid of the
himself
Razor.
a higher angle, but the Steel Guardian has
they
actually
heard that
dropped
drop.
through. Buzz dropping by. It is Buzz to double up somehow with
And
the
he
exit
gets
of
2 kills.
lockdown.
We're
It's
gonna
Foot
see any
to end up
fights?
being on top. T1 rather getting most of the exchanges, but Krax isn't giving up just yet.
Terrible
Krax!
fight by
That's
Silver.
a triple, but Meteor is able to put a stop to his domain still. Rotation over from Krax towards the B
Should be a
side,
free
but
kill.
Izu is hiding there. And he is waiting. T1.
Okay, we didn't get to
eventually
see a
have the
lot of
save
what
on
happened
their
there, but Foot
defense.
tried to push
Finally
back
on
sight.
the board,
Both
but it
got
was a
caught.
different look in that round, and I think that was a big difference.
Maybe a little
maker for
impatient there. They were
T1.
very patient in
They
the
weren't
last round. This
forced
one
that
maybe
slow bleed of
getting a little
utility
impatient,
being
just
drawn
running out there.
by Foot's quiet presence,
was a
that
bad fight.
contact style, when they were looking to cut that noise. Instead, it was an explosive start, and it gave T1 that opportunity to thrive a little bit
Okay,
more in the
4-1.
chaos.
100%. Look, Foot are also good on the chaos, but up until this point, they played their own style of.
Okay, this default makes more
They've been
sense
playing it
with your
safe.
Omen over here and your
And,
breach with the
T1
team.
were ready for that.
Stun across.
Right.
Again, just a normal
So what's
smoky
the
and no
next step for
one-way.
Foot?
So yeah, I don't think we're
How
gonna
do you
see
make sure
any
that
one-ways,
T1
which
don't
just
get
like
too much of
reinforces
the
my
grasp of
point
this?
that like nothing will change.
They're going back to
Nothing will change for
similar
Omen
look of how
on
they
these maps
played
because people just
previously.
don't
a
do
bit
it.
more of a split default leaning towards A this time around, but overall just trying to draw out
Like
as
it
much
might
of that
affect Lotus a bit.
util as possible from T1. And again, the
Well,
walk
Lotus is
back
the
up
one map that it'll
for
affect a
sure
lot.
here.
But other than that, I really
Silver.
don't think it'll matter at
Off
all.
angle, not quite
You know,
quick
spacing
to the
not
trigger like
great
Mr.
here,
Full.
but
It is smoke allowing some
we win
space
it,
to be
so that's
used.
fine.
Rolling Thunder will allow the
Oh.
cross through, but Buzz mid-air catches Zeus off the skies, clips his wings. And down to 4 versus 4, but need to be cautious, Buzz. He's doing so much. There's 2 right after him, but there's a crossfire set up. They need to be quick about this.
Wow.
Oh!
Alive!
Electric here for Buzz on the side of T1, earning that second round on the board. They're coming back into this first
I
map.
got 4 ults as well.
It was just great micro play all around that utility. Perfect coming out from the
So
Rays.
the breach ult didn't really find anyone, I don't think.
For Foot, it's been an expensive last 2 rounds. A couple ultimates having been expended. The rolling thunder from them in that last
And
one.
again, Foot, I would just say maybe getting a
For
little
T1, I mean, you look at the ult that they've got,
impatient. It's
they're
getting a
quite
little
comfortable
scrappy
right now.
here.
Yeah, the fact that they got the past
Obviously,
2
I mean,
rounds
that's a
without
bit of
having
a
to expend
buzz,
too
kind of
much
crazy round,
themselves.
but...
This
Oh,
is
wait!
awesome for T1 right
We
now.
did it.
They can ride the wave, and that's a confidence builder as well.
One.
Courage,
We're on
motive,
1.
winning 2 rounds back to back. Now in front of the crowd, having them cheer for
We
them.
did a one-way.
Starting to warm
I
into
mean, they
things.
smoked this, so it didn't
And we're
really matter.
bound
But
to have a banger
we did
of
it.
a series. Now Foot have turned their attention to the center of the map. A little bit closer towards this B site, but that's where also Vice is hiding.
We've also got Yedajay still on that lurk position towards A, though.
Now
right?
you
The
have
thing
a
is,
Visalt.
the T1 defense, we've seen very consistent anchor on
So if they
either
try this
site,
exec, this
knowing
Visalt should
that there
be
is a weakness
pretty
if they
good.
do look to over-rotate because they don't have that same kind of information passing.
That's what I mean though. We're not going to get any smokes here because our Brim is
I care
out of
about
range.
this.
Ult.
Here's Zeus, able to rock through. Still Meteor
KO
hiding
them
within
instead.
his own safety.
Yeah, now
of
you
the
don't need to pop
B-box.
it. Or now you
Not too
maybe
much
do.
issue at all in combination with the stun. And Foot are lost. What do they even do with this? They're going to have to run towards this A site. They're
We
able
just
to
wasted a
explore some of
Brim
their
ult,
movement, but they've lost most of their players.
They get the
T1
res
have
off.
every single one of them alive.
5v2.
Yeah, but look at where Buzz is
No one
positioned
knows
here
that Buzz
as
is
well.
here.
Full control of that attacker side spawn.
Yedajay is actually pushed towards spawn, but T1 are ready for it. Look how smart they are, punching all together. Yedajay gets away with one. Huh?
Buying a little bit of time, trying to re-clear. You've got that Thrash coming in as well.
Thrash is really important here, but it is caught off by Yedajay. Mr. Fallen not accounting for Buzz on that angle. Super crucial in that moment, Yedajay. Won't
I'm
be
well
the
played by
protege
T1.
this time around. As T1
They did
not only bounce
Probably,
back, but they're closing
you know, I
up
mean,
the
they did
gap
use 3
only
of their ults there.
headbutt distance
Maybe
from
2 of them they didn't need to, but
It was a nice idea there from Foot, right? Things go awry on that B site. You have Yedajay positioned for the lurk up towards A short, and the rotation comes through. But Buzz had perfect positioning there, having that showers control. And then you've got the rest of the cavalry coming back in from CT. They're not afraid to invest that Thrash either, because they know that it's important for them to get these swing rounds. It's the difference maker between putting Foot on this back foot where if they lose this round, their economy isn't looking the greatest. They'll be pushed on to some sort of half-buy eco situation.
So in a swing round, possibly.
so we are doing this one way.
Foot spread around this
That's
time.
2.
Looking to find an opening. T1 solid. No one's breathing heavy.
Not really using it though.
Simple stuff. You can see T1 have switched up positions so many times. They've had different setups. Foot, it's really hard for them to read and get a gauge on what this setup looks like. Buzz with the off
This just
angle
makes
reads the
no sense.
situation
What are
like
you
a
doing?
boss.
Why are we doing this one
Now
way and
Foot
using
already
a
on the back
smoke?
foot as they
If you're
try
just
to
going to
make their
sit
way
here
onto
for
the
that first
B side.
15 seconds,
Line
wait
is
for it to
ready.
go,
Good
wait for him to get
counter
on the
that
angle,
right
and then
lane.
just
It's gonna
walk
be
up
a
on your
tough
own.
one, but Krax throws in the
Like,
Thrash.
what the
Can't
fuck are
find
you
any
doing?
Zeus finds the opener, and he's got himself
Like,
onto
I get
site.
you're
Double
probably
up,
trying to
gets shut
somewhat
down,
time
but
it
also
with
reveals
this,
his
but
position. He doubles up himself,
like, they're not
and
on
down
the
to a
site.
2v2
These
as
guys
the
aren't
spike
going
goes
to let...
down.
Initiated here as well, and then you've got that Vice ultimate coming out, denying
They don't
that
actually
ability
plant, they're
to
gonna
use those
TP.
primary weapons. Is going to call for the rotation here.
Only one of them though. Have we seen? Yeah, we have.
Mr. Fallen just buying him a little bit of time.
It's huge to react with a shrouded step.
This is
We're going to ult back. We got an Omen ult. We
Eric.
can shoot as well. Whole Ninja, thanks for the 21 months.
Please lose T1.
23
Why are you
seconds.
anti-T1?
Foot, how do you even deal with this?
T1 having chosen to split up in this 2v2 situation.
And Buzz holding Lance.
This wall is still going to be up.
Perfect hold.
Wow.
And he will be
That's a
in
spike
the right
round over.
position as well. Mr. Fallen now left on the 1v1. 7 seconds to recover the spike and get it down on the ground, but he won't be able to do that on time. Won't even get away with a final kill. Full equilibrium secured by
Wow, what
T1.
timing on that flash.
Perfectly played. A great call as well for Meteor to use the Dark Rose in that situation, guaranteeing that pick down on Ada Captain. I thought that there was a world at first that Foot were actually going to double back to be used, that from the shadows to actually TP back over.
That's a strange round.
There's just a mistake to be made. And T1, they've been so dynamic with their defensive
Yes.
setups. Meteor has been shifting from that B site to that A site. We saw a little bit of like almost like a microwave setup there over towards A short, keeping Foot guessing.
100%.
Okay, an eco now for
Always on the
Foot.
move.
This was 4-0, wasn't it?
And Foot
It's a
can do
4-4.
nothing about it. And like we said, the previous round was a swing round. And this has possibly put T1 in the lead, in the advantage seat.
So we got a little kind
With hands on the wheel.
of wall trap play here.
Struggling for control. Zeus spotted early. And again, we talked about how big the shoes Zeus has to fill here. CNED, potentially the most famous Valorant player to come out from Turkey. And the only crowned one as well. That's not true, actually. Alpha, yeah, is in that. But the first to be crowned. Meteor. Look, this is a strong setup from T1. They've got the clear read. Somehow they're always in the know. and the wall drops up, and Foot are like, yeah, better get out of here. This is not looking safe.
I mean, you see the delay is
thing
pretty
is,
good here. They
sure,
stop the
they
site
should
exit.
track over towards that A site.
Push them away
From
like
the
this. I
shadows here
like
from Adam,
a
have to clear
later
up
round
towards
Omen
Heaven here as well,
TP.
but he's only got a stinger to play
Especially
with.
on an
It's gonna
eco.
be difficult to contest those long angles. My eyes have to be on Buzz here
30
towards
seconds
Showers.
left.
He's holding the perfect angle.
Well,
By
they
the
should know
captain.
he's here
Surely the
now.
position must be read here by Stacks. Close angle could do a lot for this thing. He needs to find the optimal moment to push through, but Stacks holds his line. That's unlike Buzz here to miss a shot, but he's
Again,
got the
clean
showstopper
by
as the
T1.
guarantee. 14 seconds, and surely Mr. Fallen can't really do anything. He in this position, at least he takes a few players down with him and upgrades to a Phantom. Likely to be saving that, maybe wants to cause more trouble, but T1 aren't taking the fights here. Know that they've secured the round and want to guarantee the rifles into the next.
That's the thing. Decent damage
It's
done
5
at
in a
the
row
very
for
least,
T1.
but this was a 4-0
Am I watching the
start
best
here
of 5
for
as well?
Foot.
Yes.
Now
I'm
it is
probably not
5
going to watch the
rounds in a
creator
row
match.
that
Yeah.
T1 have managed to
I don't
put
know what I'll
under
do
their
during that.
belts.
If the throw
A
city
huge
thing is still
shift,
going on, I'll watch
and
that.
that's going to call for a Foot time.
If look at this, we got Canada Man's videos playing. Who won?
That's where I have to draw my eyes over towards Yedajay. I feel like that's a conversation that we've had previously on the post plant with the Foot squad. You know, the fact that
Watch
this
RRQ
Youngblood
DFM
is able
bot
to
instead.
kinda inject that energy back into the team.
You really want to watch
when they
RRQ
need it
versus
the
DFM?
most. But is he going to be able to step up today and do that?
RRQ winning
for
this
them?
one.
It's a lot of
Boring
pressure
Haven.
on the
Pearl
line
next.
for sure. But
God, I can't wait till we don't
T1,
have to deal with this send
I
anymore.
mean, this is also a chance for them to continue to chat.
100%. And both of these teams have their eyes on that grand final. And I think
Birdie, thanks for the 11 months.
this team is the fact that they've been strong within
Foot
their
playing
regions,
Breach over
they've
Sky
got
is
a
confusing.
crowd. They've never been the show. They've never been the
Yeah,
highlight.
have they
They've
found
always
much
been
value from the breach? I don't
with the
think so.
conversation, but never been the team.
I just don't
of their
think Breach is
region.
that
And I think
great
That's what they're really
on
looking
buying.
for here, and a way to win.
Especially with
Red
someone
Bull
like
Homeground,
anytime you
the
get double
duration of this
controller,
tournament is
like,
a way
and you're
to
playing double
start putting
controller as
their
well. I
name
just think
at the top.
Now looking to set the tone.
your breach flashes just aren't going to be doing
Finding
much.
An identity
Just-
with a little
we
bit
all know
more
stuns
glory
are
into the
not real.
2025 season. As we start back into this next round here.
Fast B hit.
Okay, I think that shows intent for Buzz.
Oh yeah,
So they keep throwing their Viper
Never
up here,
to
which
back
I
down
don't
from the
really
fight.
understand.
timing.
I mean, I know that it blocks off your
I
sight
knew
and
he
showers,
was going to go
but
for the shot there, but it was
surely
a question
there's
of if it would land or
better
not.
places than this.
There's always a world out of shot
Surely
connects.
The
Always.
one down B long. If you don't want to do the normal one here, I would have thought that this would be
Oh, very
better.
loud
But
rounds
maybe
here,
this is an
but you
anti
can see the
T1 setup. I don't know if they always
rotations
push
they've
showers,
got
but
for
they
T1.
haven't really this round. This
Oh.
game.
And that's going to draw everyone from T1. No one holding out the A site. Sure, Meteor's nearby, but you can tell
You see
T1
Omen
no.
breach here as well. Interesting. You
mad.
go away.
Sure, Spike is close to the TP zone.
Surely you would think that the Omen or breach have the
But it's
spike
hard to
if the
say
gecko
Foot
is
have
dead.
any intent of rotating away. They want to make the site their own, especially when the showstopper is available by Zeus, looking for a shot underneath the balcony, but won't be finding anyone. Sylvan hiding in his usual spot and won't be figured out. A pixel play by
2v2.
Sylvan to be explosive, but Yedajay is bringing his team right back into it. Swing in the nick of time. He's got the quadrant. This could be the full-on ace. Buzz walking through, looking to interrupt the plan. Cannot doing, fighting damage. Yedajay with the penta.
An ace on the board here for Foot to get their 5th round. Incredible things, and that's the kind of play that this team needs to bring that momentum back
Comms?
into their favor. They stop the bleeding for now, but can they chain the next couple of rounds together before we swap sides?
It just shows the timeout.
I mean, Nata Captain was on 1
Oh, yeah.
HP.
It's put Foot in the right mentality to take this on. 1 round remaining on the half, well, 2 rather. But the energy is back, and that's the important part.
Still a close affair there
Big
as
4
well.
stack on A.
How that round was playing out, but we've got to continue to look forward. Taking a little bit of presence over towards Showers.
So we're
actually
still on
pushes
2
Buzz
one-ways. I said that we'd get less
forward
than
a little
5.
bit of a
Feeling
shallower
decent about it.
line, closer towards sight. But with the ability to stall over towards A short, they actually have that rotation with 3 players now over at B. Hot flash out, going for the swing.
T1 looking to make a play.
Double flash
It
and
is
after
traded by
Captain
Ada
still
Captain,
gets the
even though he's
kill.
completely blind. Yedajay, though, gets out quickly. Zeus is now the one that has to step up for the team. The new addition. Looking to bring the storm, but he won't be able to do that this time around.
2v2.
It's a 2v2 featuring the old guard of Foot. Meteor and Buzz. Can they take this on together? Meteor with the open, and he's got his teammate right behind him, having his back. But he doesn't really need him.
Okay,
It's a
big win in a
one-man show,
2v2.
and it's Meteor's day.
Stacks did a good
And
job
it's a big
here and
question
kind of
of
just
how
giving
on
E2 enough
earth did
time after he
Genji
got
let
breach
this
ulted,
guy go.
creating that
But
distraction.
looking great, slotting in
Got here in time.
alongside T1 shirt. Foot were able to put a
Sometimes you
little
just
bit of a
need to delay enough.
band-aid on the rounds that T1 were chaining together
I mean,
there.
not
but
the best from
unable to
Sylvan, but
continue forward.
Still not over. Still something to invest into this round, but not much, right? It's shaky, that buy, to say the least. A couple of players without a rifle. And, yeah. Okay, 2-1. They're getting back into things.
You
Okay,
love to
not a
hear from the
perfect
players,
buy
though.
last
The
round
thing is
here.
with Foot, the Sheriff's in the hands of Krax and Yetajay. You still can't necessarily count them out. The operator back into the hands of Buzz here as well. A nice stun to push him off the angle.
So he's
oh, he
first
was
up.
not ready for that at all.
God, Zeus is doing it by
Oh.
himself.
That should be a kill.
I think he's online. Someone set to Zeus. Zeus, go kill! And he's hitting everyone with thunder stacks on the back end. We'll be able to convert it.
He
right
got
back in
3.
his
He
own
got
favor.
Yetajay with the nade.
Together with a fragment and his lead of his gun. He's doing quite a lot. So T1 are able
You've
to
got
stabilize
Gecko
the endeavor.
here.
Not
Gecko
only that, put themselves on top,
Brimmel.
so Mr. Fallen is asked to do it
Should
by
be a free
himself.
win, no? Just wait for him
We've seen
to
in
actually
clutch
plant Gecko
situations
ult him and then
before.
Brim
If
ult him.
there's a player that you want in a 1v2, you want the brilliance of the IGL.
But when the Thrash is running right after you, there's not so much you can do. It will clear out the entirety of lamps and will clear out some of the positioning as well. I
Not
think
spotted.
he is safe from that info. But
Was
by
it
the
reach?
That didn't hit me either.
elimination, he
There's
could
no way.
be in this spot. The Dizzy
I
misses.
mean, you have to either Brim ult this or this.
Or put a strike
They
towards
picked this.
short.
They picked
Oh my
wrong.
word,
But
he's escaped everything.
that's. I mean, even though he
Apart from
avoided
the
like
bullets of
everything, it
Sylvan.
was still pretty much
Just
unwinnable. Because
so
Wingman as well.
aware there for Sylvan, and a big part of that round was even Stacks managing to get 3 over towards U-Haul, giving them a chance to break back into this round. And T1, they started down 0-4. They go into this next half 7-5.
Yeah, crazy.
How's that
stuff.
not him?
And I don't know how they can feel about this. Obviously, they had a little bit of a timeout earlier, which gave them some rejuvenation back into things. But the fact that they're able to convert those mid-rounds, right, lose a couple of players, and then come out with moments of brilliance, whether that's strategic,
Yeah, big comeback from T1.
They've got it all.
They're a rough start. I don't know what. So we've got to create a match. Again, VLR had no idea what was going on. So this game, let's say this ends in 2 maps. Right, if this ends in 2, then this will probably start at about probably 4-ish, maybe 4:30, and then this is a best of 5. Just Lord knows why. So in theory, T1 or Foot could play 8 maps today. Whoever organized this tournament is just fucking trolling. Like, just has never organized a Valorant tournament before, clearly. You're going to play 8 maps in one day, potentially? You better hope this is a 2-0, and you better hope that this is a 3-0. Which, I mean, considering it's Cloud9 in the Grand Finals, I doubt they're the kind of team that's going to 3-0 someone.
Again,
But neither are T1 or
this
Foot.
pick ban process was a little bit of a surprise, considering T1 have looked so good on Vine. Sure, some of those maps have been close affairs, but it's a very distinct play style you have to deal with.
They've exploded onto the site. Yetajay struggling to find the first shot.
Create a match to give
Able
time for
find
Foot
one eventually,
T1
and the
rest.
fact that Foot
Yeah,
have
but
plenty
imagine
of
being
players
an
in this
audience
direction,
member and
it
you're
was
there
good
for
enough to
10 hours.
stabilize. The spike will inevitably go down, and the post-plant positions.
Imagine being at an event for
Yeah,
10
this
hours.
equilibrium found here into a 3v3, but a crossfire to be held here towards CT.
Paranoia onto the site, but it does.
What do we do?
Izu unscathed, and a captain struggling to find the shot, walking out of the smoke like headless chickens. It's T1 to put them all in the dirt.
A lovely contact crossfire there coming out from T1. We saw Foot. They dealt with it well. You saw the utility that Mr. Fallen was throwing out towards the right side of backside there, trying to deny the cross that was actually being held. And they take that opportunity to take the swing there on the side of T1, and For the rest of the frags, wait for them to funnel on through that pistol round. Massive here for T1 to start it off.
We
in
did the
second
10-hour
half.
days at Champs Soleil. It was awful.
Just take it on from here. Seal the deal.
Yeah, no one wants to be in
A long way to
anyone
go.
like that for 10 hours.
If you're able to come up against 4 different players,
like-
get one and get away
it's
with
not
your life,
rocket
that
science.
is damn impressive. No matter
Okay,
what guns they are
T1
holding.
should be cleaning up
Yeah,
here.
Foot just say, let's get this round over with. Let's get it done and dusted with. They know they're not favorites, and let's try and do as much damage as possible. But to say, safely say, that's not
Okay,
enough.
big round for
We like
Foot.
the
I
idea
mean,
of
this
the
has been a
death
bit of a
ball
tidal
first.
wave now for
Mr. Fallen
T1.
does manage to connect that fault line with, I
Have to
believe
win
it
this
was
round. If they lose
2
this round, the
players
map's
actually
over. Who's
for
pick? This is their
T1.
pick as well. T1 picked
Overall,
Pearl.
Now this is where things get a little bit more interesting. It's quite a strong bonus on the side of T1 to head into this next round, making it very doable to convert. You also have Izu very quickly cycling into that Thrash, which is something that you love to see coming out from a Gecko player, trying to get that ultimate online as frequently as possible, whether it's with those plants, but he's also just been firing super well.
He really has. It's good to pay attention to that. But for T1 for now, it's about being able to staple the lead. Foot need to break through. This is such a must-win round. You have no idea how important it is for them in this series. Zeus starts it off swell. First early pick, but they need
Okay,
to read
good
what
start.
T1 are going for, and their stack towards this
Again,
good site looks
you're
dangerous.
trying to lurk
Now
down
with
short,
the
you're not
Patriots
playing
coming through,
Viper.
Buzz
Good
will
luck.
be the first one to enter. Yedajay to deal with him, but no, he tries to hide within the smoke, but can't find much cover there. Cracks though. We'll take
Oh,
the
nice
fight.
shot.
Albeit having Mr. Fallen next to him, they can't really find any exchanges here, and the delivery onto 2 is not even possible.
Okay,
T1
Knife
with
will
the
reveal
upper
both.
hand.
It's such a nice shift.
You know, both are back
The way
site.
that they were
You've got
looking
Gecko
to
ult as well
be
now
high
off the
octane
plant.
and
Come back here.
explosive on that execution. Immediate Thrash to go out to find the information in CT. Oh, a little bait and switch to secure that detain.
That is so sneaky. That microplay is buying so much time. And they're not going for the kill. They know there's no risk to be taken here. They know Zeus will be covering that angle, so why take that risk? The line is held, and Stacks
Is
and
this
Izu
gonna be another
deliver.
fucking
Not
misclick
only is it double
situation?
digits, but it's double the amount of rounds Foot have so far. This is a mountain for the Turkish team to climb.
The
An eye
Wyvern.
for an eye, right?
You
You
just
get the
gifted
bonus
50
from Foot
subs.
in that first half, and T1 are more than happy to do it.
I
from
need to
back.
first make sure
Played
that
in such a stunning way here for the bonus there.
you
on
didn't mean
T1.
to give 5
See it in the
or
replay.
1 or...
Is the fact that the Thrash
You were just
is
checking how
in the
much it
corner,
costs,
look-
like
knowing
Torsi
that they're
did?
Trying to span it down, thinking, oh, okay, they're turning it around just so they can pick it back
Christmas
up
came
later.
early, and no, it was not a
Mind
misclick.
games.
I no-scoped that button. Well,
Safe to say
I mean,
that T1
That is
in Foot's
crazy.
head. If Foot had
that is
in
crazy.
Mr. Fallen's head, perhaps.
I am
Yeah, you've got to be
speechless. You caused a tech pause in the game. It was, wow, that is insane. I don't have words for that. How much is 50 gifted? CM4s, just type, just go on the gift subs, click 50, and then just click pay, and you'll figure it out. You'll see for yourself. The second I switch to YouTube, someone gifts 50. Tough. I mean, if you didn't get a gift sub then, unlucky. It's just not your day. That is crazy. 50 gifted. Gifted subs are 35% off. There's still 50 gifted. I don't care. It could be, well, if it was 100%, I was about to say it could be 100% off and I wouldn't care. Then that would be less impressive. But the Wyvern, that's crazy. Yeah, if you didn't get chosen, you're just not good enough, I guess. Skill issue. 50 gifted. Well, thanks. Connection issues. I get the same amount. Knowing Twitch, probably not, but I hope so. 50. That's mental. Is EMEA cooked? Yeah. We were cooked long ago. Look at these, man. Oh, we're going to bind. Look, we actually, look at this. Look at the production of the Throw City Mini. Look at this. Time to gift 100 and tell TMV it was an accident to get refund. Infinite money glitch. You know, I don't actually know how that worked out. I know that Torsi got the refund. I don't know if I got the money once the refund was given. Maybe I did. I don't know. If I did, then that is a free money glitch. Yeah, we could be here a while. We could be here all day.
Yeah, they were really nice. There's some really nice things. Running the coder clutch. It was always
We're
insane.
getting into bind.
Here
Look
we
at this.
are.
Look at the
We're going on
production
to
here.
bind.
Oh, in
Once
fact,
again, the teams are in the wrong
amazing.
sides. It's every single time.
RRQ versus DFM.
是有
What are we
4个
playing?
故事这里。哎呀，这个 Ring 啊，给机会了呀。
More neon?
时间
I like neon. We got a Yoru here as
两
well.
边置换一波，
Yoru
就是为
neon,
了
interesting.
第一时间想断你的一个速度。而且这个 KO 开着终极技能这样跑的话
，DFM 其实是亏的。他交了超
I
级
like that
暴
we're
走
still
交
seeing
了无
Killjoy
效命令
or
然后最后
Cypher
只是推了一个
sometimes
夜
as
灵，
well.
而且把你赶上了狙击位。
对，狙击位要来了，第一枪没问题，神鬼不绝可以跑，还能去拉扯 Jim King 这里28秒钟的时间了，选择连接一个宇宙分裂。那没有了夜灵，没有了神鬼不绝 ，Jim King 选择不走了，手里端起短炮。
Not the best Yoru what you've ever seen.
拉
Oh, nice shot though.
哦，这是什么预判枪法？
这太恐怖了！
爆能器拍下来了，还要去清他吗？手里是一个短冠 ，Jim King 完成了反杀，都是 RQ 把 B 小也清了回来。Sis 的压力很大，他虽然是一个星坠，他打这个残局，但是他要面对的人数、人山人海，还有狙，已经顶到了前点位。Jim King 虽然只有12血，但他去完成了一个低包吗？再不只能
Winnable?
给他星坠拉起了自己的重力镜
Oh, if he wins that fight,
顶在了
imagine.
身前。这一分 RQ 终于是打了回来，而且
Oh, we're
能把
back.
邻居做一个回收。
Shush.
Difference between themselves and Foot.
It's insane so far.
Did I just miss a
And
round?
a timeout to be called here from
Did I actually
Victor.
just miss a round?
This round.
There you
Ooh,
go.
nice timing here.
Ooh, but the utility reply from T1 is superb. Think you've got an inkling, think you've got a bit of a gap to work with. Think
Information. I mean, it's just so well read, right? They know that, okay, we've gone for a bit of that information towards showers. Not really much you can do here.
nothing at all. Not a single casualty. A complete flawless run from T1 as they've got 6 rounds of difference between themselves and Foot.
It's insane so far. And the timeout to be called here for Foot. There's no surprise.
I mean, so Foot side 4-0 up and it's 11-5. Holy shit.
On the side of Foot earlier on, the first one was called when T1 found that opportunity to catch up against them. It's just chilling though.
That is so true. And you're right, in that time that was pulled, Foot did get that next round under the belt. But it wasn't really a succession of rounds that followed. I'm wondering here if this is enough for Foot. This is a difficult scenario to be in. They've got a long way to go. 6 rounds is no small order, and T1 being just a couple of away from winning this first map. Their opponent's map pick is super important, but I do want to add, this is very similar to the first half. 4 rounds in a row happened for Foot. Now it's 4 rounds in a row for T1 on this attacking side. If Foot can pull off what T1 did earlier on, we really have a game on our hands in map number 1.
That's the thing. That's a big question
Can
to
they do it?
try and answer though.
Oh yeah.
Right? Even just looking to shift that momentum, I feel like what's difficult here as well is for T1, they're very much so now in control of the pacing of this matchup now that they are on that attacking side, and Foot have kind of struggled to find an answer to it as well. I think the re-clears have been really nice from T1. They look to take a little
So again, it's like,
distance, they'll
why
get it back
do
up, almost
this when
baiting
you could
Foot
one-way
to
this?
take it back, and then they go for that
Dunno.
re-engagement.
That's what I mean. Like, what? Again, I think we only ever got 2 one-ways.
Foot need to be cautious. And they're desperate for information on 2
guess you
different
can do
fronts.
this.
Both B and Shaw. They'll be pushing through his smoke and not finding anyone. Instead, though, Yereje could come across a lot.
Look at this read, though. They're aware of the fact that they poke over towards showers. You expect to walk up short.
No one's looked just yet. But I wonder who gets the
We
better
could
end
wonder.
of this fight. Buzz does clear.
Buzz wins
You
it.
can see the frustration on Yereje's cam.
See where
That
Mr.
is
Fallen
not what
is.
he wanted. They didn't want to be a player down
They got
already.
triple flank. Now, the
And
wall
Mr.
isn't
Fallen's on
behind
the
them.
back line of things. And I don't think he'll be able to do too much. Oh, man. He's
can't
right in
move.
the razor vine.
He can't move. They'll hear the creep if he does. He just has to hope that the smoke lasts just enough time, and it's not going to.
He's able to get away. Look, what did Foot do here? This A side is near impenetrable. Izu as well on the back line. Corhin's kind of baiting Foot to walk in front of his crosshairs. Adakapta is looking at the right direction. They're able to spawn quickly. That's super important. And now they need to amp up the pressure,
What are
get
we
onto
doing?
the site. That's cracked to the double. Sylvan able to
Okay,
reply to the back line.
where's the
is
spike
still
planet though? Not
covered
planted for
under
them.
T1, but Foot's got themselves next to the spike. The
Shot by
question
Buzz
is,
again,
can
though.
they start to defuse it? Wingman on the case.
And Buzz just kills them
Here
both.
to end the show as he doubles up with the kills and deals with a Wingman as well.
Match point here for T1 off the back of Buzz. It looked like Foot had that chance to break back
Well,
into
GG.
this map. And now,
Turns out this Buzz guy, he's pretty good.
Into this potential last round here for map number 1 on their map pick.
Yeah, there's a clear difference right now between T1 and Foot.
So 2
The
Guardians, 2
mentality.
Bulldogs.
Can it
Do you have a
be
Gecko ult? I'm gonna send it straight away.
circling around?
Did it not
T1
see them?
have actually circumnavigated that threat.
Ooh.
Energy though triples up. That's exactly what they needed. Foot needed a Hail Mary, and they
Should
caught
know
it.
that the Gecko is
But
in
what
there,
do you do with this? They've got no space control. They've handed the entire B site over to T1.
which should make this
Right now,
flank
it's
from
gonna be a question
Captain
of how T1
less
looks to take space on this site.
good.
Searching
You've got
for
a
that information
Brim ult as
on
well.
Lobo.
Excellent, Matthew. Thanks for the 13 months.
But it's all about time. They don't expect.
Wow,
These
and
are
now you've
in
got
that
the
close quarter
Brim
tuck.
ult for when they
Grouped
first
up here
tap.
in
They're
defender
both
side
coming
spawn.
from
And there's
hooker.
always
I'm
the guarantee
surprised
of
that the
the
captain
strike,
didn't
right?
try to
The
go
fact that
long.
Sylvan has that one online. It's a 2v2
You have a
with
Dizzy
strike down
Flash,
Foot.
you've got the Brim
Need to
ult.
bait it out and then go for the spike defusal. And
The
I
Brim
think
ult
they're
should
letting
get rid of this
clock
smoke
run
in time,
dry.
although you're gonna
There's
have to
not
use
much
it on
time
a
to get
Wingman.
on it. Wingman will be dealt with.
Gets
Future
half
Yorker
as well.
strike, but it is diffused halfway.
Let him
That's
get
a saving
half.
grace, but you need to find his
Have a
kills.
molly.
And T1 unbudging. They're not moving. They're not giving Foot what they want. They're not giving
So
Foot what
wins
they
that
need.
fight,
Instead,
GG.
they take what's rightfully theirs and close out by.
Have I found value? Yeah, I found some value.
战机，
哎，
现在他再去做更多的拉扯
Does Wingman die if Gecko dies? No. Wingman dies if everyone dies.
，RQ 会选择架过点
But
位
as。long as you got one player alive, then Wingman
业
will
务的
live.
驱动性左右乱踢，这优爪一下抓了4个人，拖了好久，
现在你仍然是进 B 包点的话，你可能还是要面对 Estrella 的这一手宇宙分裂。
很快哦，B 点要来了。
但是你可以看到，在管道的一个位置里面 ，Estrella 是埋死
The
了。
next map I think is
第二时间
Pearl.
，CS 是强行打掉了梦魇，爆能器已经拍下来。Estrella 的位置会很关键，他在这个 L
哦
里面还是
the turret
藏死的。DFM 的对枪很给劲 ，Estrella 终于响枪了，但他知道阿克曼还在架着他。这一分
DFM? What if DFM are
一
good?
定不能退包点，就在包点里面硬抢硬磕。
对，而且在做反击的时候，夜路闪光推出去之后，效果其实蛮一般的。他下跳到处都是枪械。
How do we end up with EDG Paper X? Because they both lost, right? Is that what it is? I mean, it was obviously gonna, but yeah, this is the 1 and 0s. RRQ and DFM are 1 and 0. I'll probably watch these games, the round 3 games, on Monday morning, depending on a couple things.
信息侦测
Oh,
来了，看到一切，但是他还是不想走。
这么凶，哇！
RQ 好像
I mean, you're on an
在这
eco.
张地图里面突然间有些
Like
自信
why?
的
Why are you
给出
here?
了一些失误
You
会有些
here?
多。
And
就
one
他
guy
们
is
不能
up here.
去面对一支打默认
Like,
时间非常
what are you
长
doing?、
强度非常高
Why
的一支队
not
伍去
with
做
him?
无休止、无止境的前压。
而且主要还是因为这一分 DFM 上了一些对抗的强度，就在这张地图里面
哦呦，
再穿掉一个，所有的位置 RQ 暴露出来是什么？他们太想要 timing 了，所以 DFM 打了很多那种预判你可能会去占有 timing 的位置。
对，是有点心机。
TMV, are you gonna watch the wedding on Minecraft?
哎，这一轮是
When
有
is the
伤病
wedding
在
on
的
Minecraft?
这个节奏其实是打 RQ 的时候 RQ 很难受的节奏。
这也行啊！
哦，
Should
每一
I?
枪都是经验，每一枪都找得很恰到好处啊！又来了吗？充能疾驰，脸上滑进来看到了。
20
的
minutes?
一个奥丁的穿射，
I think the
这真的
map,
是一个
if you can get them to
闪回啊，
delay it.
跳
Oh,
出去
9 minutes, you say?
跳回来，然后滑出去。
Estrella 手里一把正义，要赢这个残局，几乎来说是不可能的残局啊！每又打掉一个，
You want me
他
to
在上
hop
半
in?
场真的是火力全开了
一定很骄，傲
而且 RQ 他们已经在上半场交过一个暂停了，所以现在对他们来说，有没有一种可能性，上半场把2个暂停全叫了？因为这张地图如果他迟迟拿不了分，下半场也很难打。
是的，就是现在很明显的一个点，就是梅姨把自己的手感打得非常的火热，然后加上教练那个暂停之后，可能也跟穆耶特有聊一些就打法风格上的问题。但之前 RRQ 是怎么赢这张地图的？首先他们打得非常的自信，会去做很多的前压，然后把战局给搅得很乱。就现在是非常规整的日本赛区的那种默认静音推最后一波。
好，现在你可以看到 RQ 的教练其实暂停压的还是很死的。
Minecraft wedding is a wedding in
其实我觉得就是1分当2分打了。
那也没办法。
对，无甲的明居手里有2个终极技能的情况下，这一分输了，其实下一分很大概率上也守不住。
对，打默认只有狙能救啊，但是穆耶特这一轮抓到机会真得走了吧？
无限开火权
God, what if DFM are the truth?
啊，在这个 RQ 当中，他玩到霓虹真的是
I did lose map 1
出手。
哦，那这一轮优势很大了。
对，上来
This is RRQ's pick
这
as
个
well.
烟位给狙掉了嘛 ，Sis 也倒地。现在对 RQ 来说，只要耐心的去等候，慢慢的等 DFM 涌进包点里面，甚至打回防，他们都是万无一失的。
2个 B 小，1个 B 大，那这一轮包点
Why do you think I wouldn't visit the Throw City Apex voice channel?
都还在。其实梅姨进点的时候会吃到一些压力的。
对 ，B 包点里其实是有2个人能互相拉拖的。现在对 DFM 来说，他们要去完成夹击，还要去搜点，他们的工序非常的复杂。
而且，哦呦，这
timing 抓到，
Recall star up here,
去往
swing
A
this.
区走。但是 A
Maybe
区
a
里
little
的
early, but
在 A 大
nice
外的
idea.
信息已经知道了，你没有办法是一个。哦，这是一个什么样的一个操作啊？蹲下来的一个滑铲，但是还是被库什给接住了。
他出这个下水道其实非常之快啊，凭借那个加速。
我先去了。剩余10秒。
虽然5000块钱，但感觉还是要尽可能下枪吧。来硬下，但是还是蒙耶特的枪法更准一点。那这个暂停没有叫出来啊，还是对这个选手充分的信任的情
Hot
况下。
take EDG never deserved the champs.
信息的一个往上走的这种趋势在。
How much revenue do you even get from bits compared to subs, I wonder?
Subs you get half. Well, I get 60%. I think. And then bits. How does bits work? Do you get all of bits?
赢得漂亮
Bits aren't worth very much.
啊，可以攒下来了。
真来了。
美知道有明居，他要提速，但蒙耶特截断了 A 大。
问题是 A 大带包大。
妹已经是一个孤军深入的状态了，他能否靠个人能力先给包点掀起一点波澜呢？找人用暗兽，站着的情况下摘掉了妹。
但是 A 大也是完成了清剿，爆能器应该是有机会带进来的。
再是神鬼不觉开出来 ，RQ 已经把 DFM 的一个阵型给撕碎了。
再踢回去，但是现在下水道还是有人。
Sis 想走下水道，但是下水道战神这个男人告诉你，我最懂下水道，
Oh,
怎
what
么
are
绕
we doing?
宇宙分裂连了，现在暗
Have
包
a little
是吃不到的
patience.
完全隔绝声音。
爆能器已部署。
跳向上，
Sasha
鬼眼
should win the
这段的
round.
角度吗？鬼眼拉，想找 timing， 就在你的脚下。
哎呦，这个高打低优势太大了。
What's up? Who's our Astra waiting
拉
for?
枪拉得很快。
A 大一推没人
Sis 终于绕到了，他把这个经常在下水道去反绕的 Pharaoh 给打掉了。
还有比我更能摸的？
对比你更有耐心的人是我。
Beep beep beep.
这把局很尴尬啊，确定坑位有一个
啊。DFM 的星坠啊，第一时间打掉第一人、第二人，及时的拉出来，2个人没有去完成协同，给到了 Sis 舞台。
所以说为什么说这张地图中路4通8达，
What is one
很适合
sentence?
少尉和这种能够远距
Yeah,
离
we have
支援队友的
pennies.
英雄去单摸，也正是如此嘛。
尤其这张地图里面，为什么星坠好用？一方面是它这个技能，对吧
？Well, yeah,
它这个星体确实在这样里面烟大，包括一些控制型技能很给力。还有一点就是星坠其实是能游离于团队之外的。
对，
在这张地图里面能和奇乐形成2个点的一个单挂。
Feels a little scrappy this game from what I've
宇
seen.
宙分裂的连接啊，不隔断包点啊，屏蔽声音
RRQ
啊，跟地形也
continuing to be RRQ.
在是
And
RQ
just
上分赢
sometimes
得漂亮嘛，上分
they
赢得
take
漂
their
亮。
aggressive fights. Sometimes it works.
抢枪的机会。
Other times it does not work. Oh my god.
传送的点位不是
Should be a
很
kill.
好，还好 Pharaoh 有线啊，妹这边是有点着急了。
0被压了，感觉得提啊。
而且他们手里是有无效命令的，看一下 DFM 怎么做选择了。他
Give
们
Gamba?
的想法和
Is
内
the
部
Rustics
分
here?
如出一辙。
但是这一轮抛神经许息之后 ，A 大是有留人的。
对， 就有一分他们是抑制了星坠没提，这一分抑制了零也没提，但是蒙叶特已经在他们的一个后翼了。
这是不是有点尴尬？
Someone else did it. What? So you can't do it?
这已经是被夹死在 B 大了。
他现在不能再往前去主动深摸，因为他
Can you
知道
create
这
a
个
new
屏
one?
障后的情况，他一无所知，队友也给他报不了信
What's
息
the。map? Pearl.
DFM 硬控在了 B 场，现在被。
但好消息是，其实是有个无效命令在手上的。包
Is
点
it
也没有太多
versus
的半
T1?
线能够第一时间接驾。
过点为了明居，而对于一个零来说，他可能也只有一枪的机会。阿克曼手里的这个无效命令肯定是一个进攻的信号。
提了，
要来了，先架设狂烈之怒，同时再给一个0点秀探，
跟踪剑啊
靠着这个技能一直在清人，终极技能效果，同时响枪后的 Pharaoh 被星云给遮蔽了，形成了一个单向的效果。蒙叶特知道，现在就算自己绕回来，为时已晚。
1v3，爆能器安置之后，有个高速通道能够拉到回廊。
他有终极技能，这个1打3是有想象力的空间，但是对他来说，现在吃到了一个1伤的 debuff。响枪之后，他知道 B 小的人是比较多的 ，Elbow 他也没有缩过。他现在基本上把对面的站位已经全部探明了，但是如何拆分呢？已经到了一个经典，接短炮清理掉了最复杂的明居，但是这边是一个
DFM
9比3的上半场。
Look at where everybody is. Like Infection's behind
Yeah,
him.
although Infection could have a flank, except Zorn's
No, but
is ready. Is he playing with his tablet? He was for a second.
double swing.
Only
Okay,
good
get
for
straight.
one. Now back to a 2v2.
No vision is very low.
No vision is very low.
No vision.
Now, and of course, they have no way
I'm
to
not
deny
watching.
it.
Oh,
He
Magmas.
gets Magmas. Smith has to get off.
Now it's just down to
Oh.
no vision. Gonna pop a cage. Why are we running and gunning? Why are we running and gunning?
Wait, did he not?
He got it.
No, he
Juice
didn't
came
get.
through.
Got teeth.
That's
I
fine.
mean, that was very no. It was
Classic.
just very
Classic no
Yeah,
vision.
it was just very tense. 'Cause, like you thought the running gun happened, you heard a kill, but you didn't know you didn't know what happened. And then like
Yeah.
it pokes out as like the Venom one. They got the diffuses through.
Yeah, I think Zones just needs to buy a judge and just write it down.
Yeah, honestly.
Ah, so that's the bot. Okay, we're looking to combo. Looking to combo shower.
Oh, the Brimble as well.
And they find zero. That's not. It's a
No
spike
vision?
again. It's
Hello?
a spike again. Actually, really be aware of how deep these players are.
Yeah, he should. I think he sees him now. He knows
Good thing.
what's up. 4v3 though. Zorn's still trying to fight for that spike. You're gonna see. A lot is gonna happen.
Ooh.
It's Infection. Tries to fight. Overheal coming through. Ooh, that's a new overheal graphic. I didn't know that existed.
I mean, they also made new shit.
Oh.
I think Rainer should.
Oh.
Last player.
Get it.
Coda.
Oh, the fuck is around.
Massive clutch from Coda.
DFM 他们能够去拿到一个信息的主动。
Right, I think now is a good time for me to actually go and make a sandwich because I need to. That is roasted
可是
yes.
分差有6
I need to go and make
这
some
一定
food
程度上
because
也
I
是因为
haven't really
RQ 在很
eaten.
多分残局没有能够兜住
So。I'll be back in.
这个 RQ 的手
Couple
枪分
minutes.
就很重
Enjoy
要了。
this.
你可以看到
Enjoy
Jim
this.
King 是一把正义哦，那对于他来说更加相信和依赖于自己的枪法了。
完全不同的进攻节奏。现在 RQ 是把重心放在了双门。
主要一个夜路过 B 小的情况下起到的正义啊，我这好像成为伏笔了。其实，这是一个勾打，有人帮妹破掉了这个鬼眼啊！现在妹已经瞄好了他的瞄点，想抓。第二时间妹也没有选择操之过急啊，直接滑出去追杀。
爆能器在 B 大带，往包点一走的话，这一轮感觉还是要转啊。A 大脚步推出去，就告诉你我这有人，你要敢来清的话，我3架枪械要你好看。
关键还吃了一个球，摸了一下那个声音。
就名牌嘛。
对，已经是要把 A 大给顶穿了。那这样 Pharaoh 过来会有点危险，而且从上帝视角你能知道这个爆能器的位置。哦，直接抓掉。就这个爆能器的位置，你虽然人有很多渗透，但是怎么把包带过来也成了问题了。
这3个 RQ 的残阵就像在走迷宫一样，分散在地图的各个角落，
各自发力，各自安好啊，兄弟们。 现在带包的 Estrella 压力巨大。
B 点破除了炮台之后，确定保底有个奇乐。
你们赶紧摸呀，不然我这儿被架死了。OK， 最终的落脚，点对，落脚点是 B， 然后 B 小和家里面其实都是 RQ 的人。13秒钟 ，B 大要来了 ，Estrella
眼里有人，
前后都是人，爆能器直接被截断掉 ，Elbow 里的金蹦也完成了一定的一个击败。最后妹姗姗来迟，手枪分 DFM 再次拿下。
DFM 的进步真的很大，主要还是在思路上吧，就他们之前是。几乎12个回合下来，一个半场下来不会做太多的防守前压，像这样激进，就是名牌放脚步控球来吧，请战，就跟我来掰一掰。但是对比之前，只能说这样的一些风险的行为，确实能够创造更多的击杀机会。
对，我觉得他们现在能做到就是不拘泥于把自己的东西打出来，而是挑对手，就遇到不同的对手的时候去适应对面的节奏，这个其实很重要。因为比赛里面你难免碰到不同风格的对手，你要打不同风格的套路。
对。
打 EDG 的那场，他们其实是把自己的一些配合拉得很满。而这一场打 RQ， 他们在图1失利之后，其实已经感觉到了，今天要赢 RQ 的话，他必须得跟 RQ 接对抗，先接应你1、2波再说。
哎呦，这个图 ，Arkman 甚至是在 B 点一个0点秀探扎到了 A 点，然后探了好多人。就虽然说确实 DFM 这张图有很久没有打，然后对于他们来说也是正赛的一套全新的阵容，但是有练过，有跑过图，熟练度都挺高的。
精英集合，5人过点烟给不给？看到了一个少界炮台，有点尴尬了，一起拉出来。金蹦想抽一些过点的枪，
他这个数位打轻甲、无甲都很厉害的。
Art 完成补位了，现在这个宝典里面冲不进来了，感觉蹦蹦跳跳进到 Elbow 里面没人，先拉远了架，枪械有优势，最后一人找到。DFM 打了一个完美团灭啊，3比11。这一张在上一次 RQ 打得很出色的深海明珠上面，他们现在好像没有节奏了，完全没有人去作为这个团队的发动机，去带领他们走出这片泥泞了。
对，而且 DFM 他们其实很多次防守的落位都是有考究的，不管是点放然后再去围绕一些技能反平来打回防，在规避吊枪的情况之下，也有一把交火距离拉得很长。基本上就不给操作嘛。
是，主要我们在看 RQ 打 TE 的时候，会觉得 RQ 他们有一些拉扯做得很好。但是今天其实
everyone's getting haircuts. They look different.
因为枪械有劣势吧，就不谈。在首将分开始 ，DFM 反。
See this.
I'm gonna see Denji. Has him off this time, and he's gonna catch out Zorn. Their smokes are gone. Not a good idea to peek first.
I just realized they put the Unk on the Unk agent. Like,
They put the Unk on the Unk agent, that's true.
Silver, who could have solved it? It's broken now. Look at how ready they are to stop the X-Egg.
Ooh.
Oh, Koda with a clean shot. Snipes him out. We should go for that orb, you know? That's right.
Denji! Mid-air!
Oh, what?
Oh, he misses.
Just not being able to take out.
Oh, no vision finds Denji.
Yeah, no vision. Manages to get the plant back as well.
You're so bad.
It is the 3v2 infection still alive. See if he can pull something off.
What?
Of course, we're gonna see Schneeper in the smoke with a Bucky and 1 and
Oh.
2. Mid-air Bucky shot. What a nice.
到了压力给到，同时 B 小的压力也给了，确实是给出了第一时间夹击的这种压力感。
关键其实跳出去的木叶特是拿到了很多 B 点的信息的。
是的 ，Pharaoh 藏进来的位置，我觉得 DFM 对于这个 timing 是会有警觉的。
哦，很熟悉啊，这个画面。
来了吗？那个下水道当中神出鬼没的 Pharaoh 又出现了，
而且他现在在一个究极暗面，对方有人在补两边的通路。
就 DFM 知道有 timing， 但是这个 timing 来的那么快，他没准是没有办法去预测到的。
知道眼里有人，
第一个，同时 Pharaoh 换弹的 timing， 阿克曼已经补位到了，但是包点里面已经没有办法再站回来了呀。
花店战神终会出手啊！
是的。Pharaoh 终于是靠着队友在 B 大制造的压力啊，合理的告诉我们上位该如何操作，该如何 carry 团队在这一分里。
剩下梅姨的1v3，3050的经济。
来了，
尝试一波吧
闪电弹球。哦，但是对面其实没给你很多的机会啊，这一分。
虽然说是凭借 Pharaoh 的个人实力摸穿的，但是就正如刚刚阿丁聊的一样，其实队伍在正面给到了很足的诚意。而且这一分获胜之后啊，可能 DFM 的站位在下一轮会在中路放更多的兵力了。
是。
Your
中区
advice.
现在他们也知道技能的一个管控会相对多一点，
Omen
所以这一分就来了一个真假打的配合，然后 Pharaoh 就不要命了一样的往里面去摸了。
而且很恐怖的一个点啊，就是奇乐的自动哨兵和少杰炮台在0的单摸下，其实是有机会能过的。他那个赛博球龙如果丢的位置好，甚至都不会给你预警。
对。 RQ 如果这2分能够挺住啊，他们还能去做一些更多的追分的。其实，因为他们手里的终极技能啊，会慢慢的就到一个强势期。
对，
而且现在毕竟 DFM 是11，并不是12嘛。
中路接点后有一个自动哨兵，一响的话打1伤。
这是一个小 combo。而且因为上分中区给的压力很大，所以现在中区是有留人来吃这个技能收益的。
暴风雨来临前的平静啊，只不过这一轮进入到 A 区之后，就相比双方在这个少位英雄上的。
And they've got insane momentum to ride off of there as well from Bind, right?
Okay, it's doing the wall across here.
Thing is, for Foot, they managed to secure that first pistol round here on Bind. Replicate that
Dandy Andy 1, thanks for 29 months.
trap setup over towards Art.
What
here on
happened
the
to
side of Foot.
DFM?
It became not shit. Nice flash.
If we see more of that, I think we're in for a treat. Doesn't really need much support. He just does it by himself, walking in, doubles up, maybe the triple, and it's the best start this young star could hope for. Stacks might be able to reply, but I feel the damage has already been done as this A site is fully under Foot's control.
Room to be.
That's the thing. Stack's just gonna hightail it out of there. You're talking about the hot start, right? And for a team like Foot, where that momentum is so important, that finding that energy early on, this is what I wanted to see out of this roster going into our second map, just trying to take that momentum in pocket right off the gate.
30 seconds left.
Focus Stacks at least is taking the right side to push through. And that's a spike plant, which is already better than what they were looking at for before. Ada Captain will end up with a kill, so there's no reply here from T1. And yeah, perfect start. They needed that confidence booster, and it comes through their young stars.
Thinking
So,
man's
a great
politics.
beginning by the Turkish roster.
What a blunder! What
Really
a whiff!
nicely done.
With a new prime from Thinking Man's
Now it's about
politics.
continuing
Wow.
to convert that forward, right? Hey, we talked about
It's
it
weird,
bit,
a lot of
wanting
the
to see
thinking
that
mans,
confidence out from
they
this
aren't
young
sub.
blood on the side of Foot,
Traitors.
and really being able to start things off on the right gear here. In
You
our
think they'd
second
be the
map.
biggest fans?
That's ridiculous. Those shots connected. I mean, he was given a few chances. I think that the pressure that was inflicted as well from the other angle was just enough to give Zeus his space. That's a great start. He'll be playing the Outlaw this one, so could be some sneaky angles. And they also funneled in the orb, right? So it'll be even closer to the Dimensional Drift. They'll be playing.
Whoa,
around
what
the
is this
mark.
by? Against an outlaw, they're about to get cooked.
Plays are going to continue forward here for Foot, especially once
Not just for this round,
T1
but for the
gets
next
that
one as well.
opportunity to get a read. It really only took those 4 rounds.
Unless
in
they
that
win.
First map for Stacks to get a grasp of how Foot were managing that map control.
Lucky for them, the outlaws on A.
Fit don't want to be overstepping, right? They don't want to show their hands too early. T1 alerting their presence via the alarm, but Yerishka is actually the first one.
Ganon Snub, thanks for the 3 months.
Quite a bit, especially for the
DFM are the
Bucks
best
because
team.
he
I
gets
love
close by.
DFM.
And Captain, he just denies a cross. No one shall pass while he holds that line.
Oh, they lost those guns.
That's the thing. You can see that Foot have done their homework, right? Sure, Meteor might be able to recover that spike, but this round's just about done and
Imagine he
dusted.
1v5s with the Marshal
And
here.
it's that setup. You had those microwave mollies over
Imagine.
toward the backside of Halls from Yedijay, aware of the fact that
There's one.
Buzz was going to try and get up close and personal.
30 seconds left.
It's always a little bit exciting when you start seeing someone pop off, even though there's pretty much no way he gets back in. Able to connect with a
What?
crazy monster shots. Meteor, what was that?
That was gross.
Damn. That's just showing intent, right? That's just showing that don't disrespect us. This is just the start of the game. We're coming for you with these guns.
I mean, you would have thought, you know, second round looked like it was going to be a flawless with that 5v1, turns it into a 3v1. You're not able to steal it away, but doing a little bit of damage at the very least.
Man, I watched too much TMV this year.
Again,
No such
there does
thing.
seem to be that general awareness of Foot and
wasn't even
how
on.
they are very intentfully setting up the defense there, understanding how they're going to be sending
Okay,
Buzz
they actually
in to
didn't
create a
get
lot of
too
that
cooked
space,
by it.
looking to take those
Well,
chances,
actually, I
line them
lied.
up
They
for the
did.
team. Melt him,
So
but
you
give him the
tried to buy a
opportunity
Bucky and a Marshall, and you end up with this.
What can T1 do here now? Obviously, they'll try and get back into the action as quickly as possible.
Well, that wouldn't have mattered
If
either
Zeus
way.
permits
Headshot.
it, the
Were they going
almighty
to headshot
God,
through the wall?
but with an X.
Oh, no, a headshot
Still.
through Buzz.
T1
Holy, they're cooked.
are not going to give up on this. Buzz has upgraded to a Guardian. This is scary. Like, the utility available for Fur is so treacherous for T1 to walk through. And when you're
Now what do you do? You got a Neon who can't enter because they're 10 HP. Your Yoru is
Well,
dead.
you can see that even in this third round, now there's that kind of additional awareness when it comes down to those setups, right? Taking a much more measured approach to try and take down
Oh,
that
my camera is
util
covering
a
me,
little
so you're right.
earlier. That's both Nanos gone now, aware here.
It's because I had to move it for my video
Push
yesterday.
forward a little bit more safely. But look at the positioning here from Foot. With his arc control in hand, they have a chance to also collapse.
Raxo might be stuck in place. He'll move back to join his teammate to the back
Good
of the
stun, but-
stun coming through from Buzz as he tries to break through. Touches for the spike to might give the illusion of safety for Foot to walk in together, but they are going to be grouping up, waiting for the extra player while Yedajay is on the back line trying to catch them off guard. Stack's not looking in the right direction, but now he is. Yedajay with a better gun and from this distance. Stack's not expecting to find any presence, and it's Yedajay to win that 1v1. Does that draw enough pressure towards the
Might be a
other
flawless
side? It does.
bonus here.
Crocs is getting back into things. Foot shouldn't be winning things so easily. They've got the lesser guns in the situation, and Sylvan's left all by himself up against the 3. Foot
Wow,
needed
so
that,
Foot again.
and it's clean.
So it started last map, but they
Looking
got
like
destroyed.
a repeat of Bind with these bonus rounds being stolen away. Foot starting off
Started with a very
3-0.
good little outlaw shot here.
It's insane though. Again,
And they were always in trouble, I mean.
that collapse play out from Foot, allowing T1 to secure that plant before a quick
Once
flood
this
comes
happens,
on
then it's
through,
kind
and
of
a
round
big
over,
part
to
of
be
that
honest. You're
round
just
was
getting pinched in.
Yedajay
You have two
opening
players on the
things
site who
up
kind of
on
have no
that flank,
chance.
being able to take Stacks down.
Safe to say the energy is back. So Foot
Okay,
getting
not a
it.
great
And
buy
look,
here. What
we
are they
saw
gonna
that Zeus
do?
popped off early.
I'm interested in
Dimensional
some of these
drift
Vice
already
Walls they're
available
doing.
for
So
them. Not
we've
too
obviously
bad.
seen the
And
one
on a
here.
map like Pearl,
Little A
it's
setup
brilliant.
here with, I
You
guess,
can
a
clear
high
out
flash
so many
backside.
positions, especially on post plants or when you're trying
See,
to
I would
rotate
still like to
over
see more
quickly.
kind of like, let's get this
There's
flash.
a lot. There really
You know, get it,
is.
or like even a flash down here. You know, like
Yeah,
info
the
flash,
information's so
recall. I still
key.
think there's
Three
more you
players
can do with this
triangulated
agent.
over towards D-Link here.
That people are
Meteor
doing.
didn't even stand a sliver of a chance.
There must be a cool Yoru flash you can do somewhere in here, like off like this or something.
T1 aren't out of the conversation. It's still early doors, of course.
Hey, we saw that comeback there on Bind. It's undeniable, right?
Absolutely. That was a 4-1 start, 4-0 start for Foot. Pearl. It's going to be a really interesting one. Like, we're still witnessing what Foot are cooking up. It's still early doors. They haven't shown all their hands. The
Yeah.
setups look
So
clean
it's
so
gonna
far.
be a full
They do,
BX.
and that shock dart actually just narrowly misses the initial nano swarm there towards that generator plant.
Yedajay with a higher angle. Waiting for Captain to potentially help out. Stun goes towards Yedajay, so Captain might be clear to shoot his gun, but the timing could be everything. Buzz lingering
Interesting
around.
little smoke
We
back.
don't want to overstep here. They know where the Captain could be. The spike will be going down. Captain is shot down upon Buzz.
They get that kill. Hold
Excuse
on.
me, if they end up with another kill, this is very much
Someone's got
over
a
for T1.
rifle.
They're closing up, both in back, all in back alley.
TP
Sure,
back out.
Izu able to TB
See
back.
two
That's gonna be
players
the
there.
dimensional drift providing the
Nice little
information.
wall to get
Moving it
out.
over for Foot,
That's your
but
gun,
this
though.
is where the kills need to come in, and that's exactly what's happened. Izu, can he really make it work with the Sheriff? He hasn't quite found the headshots first. He's running out of bullets, running out of
TP,
shots.
do it.
There's 3 remaining in the chamber, and against the 3 players up against them, it doesn't look possible.
Really nicely played there by Foot. They were so aware of the post-plant positioning coming out from T1 and perfect investment of that dimensional drift that you had mentioned at the very beginning of this round. And this 4-0 start looking quite familiar, but for Foot, They want to change the storyline.
Okay, big
from what
round
we
for
saw
T1.
on Vine. They want to
Seen
be
any Vice value
able
yet?
to take it the distance.
In map 1 we did, I
Take it to
thought.
that
There's a couple
third
nice
map.
side holds.
At the end of the day, though,
Again, I don't think the overall
work
Vice
to do.
usage is like particularly
开火
good.
的时候冲出去，然后
Oh,
自
this
己的
map's
状态
over.
反
I
而没
guess
有那么稳。
DFM won. Oh, this map's over. I guess why is this guy called No Vision on Cypher 1?
They do take that extra step. They do enter their thinking chambers to try and see how they can break through this early streak of success. If they're able to break it early, Foot might just be left with this amount of rounds. And that's what they're really looking at here. Look, Foot,
I mean,
on
you
the
expect
defense,
maybe a
always gonna
faster
look scary,
pace from
especially with this
T1
composition,
with
right?
the double duels.
Sentinel, it's always going to be
But against double
treacherous.
Sentinel.
T1 are always going to be looking for how they're going to be
It's gonna be
opening
tough.
things up, where the gaps are. And when you leave things to the final vestiges of each round, that's where things get troubling. I wonder here if they're going to have a change of approach. Will they try and explode a little bit more?
I think it's a little bit difficult because we saw kind of that explosive action on the pistol round, and that's when they ran into the very first trap setup that Foot
Yeah.
had lain down for them. And so the
Early
adjustment
payout.
has
It's
been to play a
the
little
other
bit
map was
slower.
also 4-0,
Default,
and they lost 13-5.
especially towards mid, trying to take
So
down
let's
that
see.
utility early, but the adjustments again with double sentinel are so dynamic here for Foot.
They've shown their cards, though. Zeus is able to drop back, but I don't captain
Now,
stuck
did
around.
they?
That's the thing. The
Hear
fact
that
you
TP?
have that
They
TP
probably
back,
will
you might
check
not
this, I
expect
think,
the
still.
second player pushed up.
Oh, no, they do. Izu's looking for him. But it's a matter of who finds that first shot. It's out of captain to find it. He's even got his own piece of utility to help
So-
him escape. Dark cover used.
I don't think that this setup
thinking
makes a
that
lot
he
of
might
sense
push
from Foot, to be
by,
honest.
run away. He's
I think
stuck by
everyone
him.
is always
No,
going
never
to
mind.
check
Okay,
this because
dropping
they
back for a
don't
moment
know
there.
that
I
you're
thought he
the
was
one
gonna be
that
double
shot.
trouble.
Right? They didn't
Look at
see the
positioning
Yoru
right
shoot,
now. Mr. Fallen's pushed all the way out
so
towards
it could have
A
been
main.
someone else who shot.
You've got an early
Anyway,
information
right now this
set up
being
here
down is pretty
from
bad.
Foot
Oh, you.
over towards Art
Oh,
here as
lucky,
well,
lucky,
providing
lucky.
a bit of that delay.
So now you kind of have to
Look at
think
the
like, where is
searching
this
that Foot have
killjoy?
now
Probably.
done. They've taken control of B.
You know, over
Three
here.
is easy here.
So they
Fully
do
aware
get
that
into
T1
A.
are entering A through Art.
This is so treacherous. This has caused a lockdown to chop through as well. Stax will try and break it with the Hunter's Fury, and he will be able to do so. Buzz. Now this is where T1 need to put their chips in for.
Free kill.
This is where the damage needs to happen.
Didn't
Buzz needs
clear
to
A
disrupt
main
them so
whatsoever.
Sylvan can come in from mid, but look
Poor
where
by
MJ is looking.
T1.
He's ready for it. Scratch that. No, he's not. At least there's a trade there. But T1 need this pickup. Do you expect Buzz to be so far forwards on the off-angle cracks? He's doing his due diligence to take his time to clear that angle, but now they figured it out. The only unknown is Meteor now, and the paranoia hits him to perfection at a captain.
Okay. I did
Plays it
say
well, and
these
that's
teams
Foot
can
to
be a
not
little
falter yet on their
inconsistent. Both these
defensive
teams, I
side.
think we're
Off
seeing
the
that
back with
already.
T1 timeout at that as well. Foot playing that ebb and flow of the map perfectly. Finding that defuse. T1, they did have the idea. They knew that, you know, with the lack of information that they had, the ease of getting the plant down on that A site after, you know, they destroyed that lockdown, they had to push one of those lanes, try to find a pick early on. It just didn't quite go in their favor, especially with the fact that Foot had control
Where's
of
Charles?
every single exit on that
Not on the
site.
team. Actually, don't know what's happening
That's
with
the energy we
team.
know. The energy is there. So purposeful, leaving those gaps open. T1.
Vice is going to have a
right into the
100% win
trap.
rate today, it seems.
Just the awareness, right? Very similar to almost how we saw T1 reading.
Let's just
into
see how
Foot
Foot
on
attack, I
Vine
mean-
later on in that map.
I mean, they probably just will go B.
Does
I'm going to
taste sweet,
assume.
but it is still early days.
This is a little bit quicker pace.
Personally, I think Pearl's a map
But
that
Foot
does
also
favor
got
more
3 players
defensive
ready to
comps.
defend this. Razor Vine drop, so it makes it harder to break through and break in. Izu might get sprayed down upon here. Mr. Fallen has to get onto the reload. The clone doesn't distract him for too long. Nightfall drops. This is perfect because now the senses of T1 are hindered. They can't hear all too well, so there might
Gonna
be
plant
a
behind
case
the
of
wall.
chaos going around. At least the spike is dropping,
Now
but
you
in the
just
meantime,
die
Foot are winning
and the
on
wall
all of their
drops.
fights, not dropping much. Instead, they're doing all the shooting.
Bro,
And Foot
you even use your
seem to be
lockdown as well?
unstoppable
Holy
on this
fuck, they're getting
defense.
They
destroyed.
look incredible right now. The Razor
It's just a
Vine
bit too
find
slow,
so
like
much
they're
time for
not
the
taking enough
rotation
space
from the
fast
remaining
enough.
Foot
The
players.
Vice
That's one of the big
is
things on Pearl,
causing them
right?
problems
It's
here.
actually getting the timing right
But like when
on
you're
that
playing
with
double
how
duelist, you know,
long
you
those
gotta
rotates
bomb
are
that site
through
and you
spawn.
gotta, you know, really
Even through mid, there
capture
really
that
are
space in
no
that brief
shortcuts
moment.
on Pearl.
Whereas they're not like like they
The
couldn't push
Vines
back
also don't
past
really
this
give
kind of
T1
line there.
that chance to even
You know,
back
they're just
out
not
if
getting
they've
past
already
like this
taken
line.
site
And if you're not getting
itself.
past
They're
this
stuck
line with double
forced to
duelists,
sit
like
in
you're
them
fucked.
unless they want to take that additional damage.
And then you're looking at T1, right, and you're trying to figure out, okay.
I
what
do
is
think
missing?
Yoru is the best
What do
duelist
they
on this
need
map.
extra?
I kind of like this kind of comp.
Who
I
do you
think
rely on?
this is the kind
If
of comp that I
that's
think makes
someone
sense on a map
they
like
can
this.
rely on, because it's
Like
a team effort by Foot. It's the strats that are getting them
solo
these dubs.
Yoru here, because I think that this
Just
is
showed some
good for
moments of
defense
excellence
side,
early,
right,
but it
which we
doesn't
just
seem
saw.
like they're getting these fair
Like the solo
gunfights.
push down
Foot are
B with
always
a
playing with
Yoru,
an
I think is
advantage.
good. You know,
That's
you've
the
got
thing. Right
Killjoy
now we see some
Vice here,
vertical
like
to try
good
and draw
fucking
out
luck.
some of that
Killjoy
utility a little
Vice,
bit
like, you know,
earlier
holding down this
towards
side of the
A,
map.
but
And then these two can quickly come
Foot,
and
they don't
support
even
B if you
bite
need as well,
on
whilst
that,
holding
right?
mid
Until
and
that
get
wall
across the
gets
mid. Like this
triggered,
is
Vines
a tough
typically
comp. I like this comp by Foot.
stick around. Mr. Fallen just very aware.
Because
of
again,
the
on
fact
attack
that they're
side, like
trying to
you've
pull
always
that
got
Vice
kind of
utility
like
out
this as a
early
free
on.
option,
Now just regrouping as 5
right? B
towards
is
A
often gonna be,
main.
you know,
Still some
especially
baby
against comps
in
like this, they're
Yeah.
gonna have to
It's-
play some retakes
It's
against
not
you.
going to be funny here for T1 as they break through, especially when Yedije
Again, it's
is
like,
on
good
line.
luck. They are
Back to the
getting
back line.
fucked here.
Overdrive
Look at
was
this, man.
used. The overdrive was wasted. You think
Look
you
at
put a Hail
them. Like
Mary,
your
you may
Neon
have a
goes
chance,
in, just
but that
insta die.
simply
Like your
isn't
Yoru goes in,
the case.
dies. Neon
Insult
in,
to injury.
insta dies.
Shorty to the back, and Yedije gets himself the quadra to put 7 in Foot's hands.
A flawless round there, 4 Foot. Sure, it was an eco on
This
the
guy
side of
loves it.
T1, but I'm surprised to actually see them group to hit towards that A site. They've seen
Why
how
did I put Euro on
deadly
A but not
this
S?
site has been the last few rounds with that Vice
Because I think
setup
he's an
coming
A
out
tier
from
agent and
Mr.
not an S
Fallen.
tier agent.
They continue to activate the trap card over and over again. And now that's where the change comes through, right?
Because
The
he's still
conditioning has
difficult
been
to
done
play.
by
It's still
Foot
difficult
over
to
at
get
A,
like perfect value
so
from
that
Yoru.
trap's going to be laid down on B.
Like Yoru is somewhat reliant on
Switch up,
having good
right?
TPs on a
And
map
T1
as
think
well,
that they
right?
wanna
Like
go for a bit of a switch up.
if you don't have at least
Split their
some good
attention to maybe
TPs
that
or
big
area
side a
like
little bit
this that
earlier.
you know Yoru kind of specializes in,
But
like kind of bigger
There's
areas,
more
then
layers to this for Foot. You can tell.
you know like Raze is just going to be a better
Potential
option.
push now with Art. They're two of the most aggressive agents in their selection. Walking through into mid. Now they will find Timmy the turret, so that's some pressure for T1 to pay attention to into mid. So they are expending that extra player to look.
But that's the thing.
I think
you
peak
know, you
Euro
push
is
a
ST,
little bit
yeah, but
towards
that's the
mid,
thing.
a
I'm
bit
I'm
towards
kind
A
of
as
adding
well.
in
They're
like
trying to shift the attention of
what are
T1
your
over
chances of
towards
finding
that
a
B
peak
site,
Yoru?
where things are comfortable.
So again, Foot with this
bunkered
kind of
down
double
there,
sentinel
4 Foot.
together on one side, other
It
three on
doesn't
the
quite
other.
work with T1 looking to actually re-clear this space though.
Like this from a
I don't
Yoru
really
setup
know
though as
where
well. Like
Vice actually is. Ooh, Zeus
Obviously
might
he
have been
died,
looking
not
at the
great,
mini map
but-
at that moment because he does get caught off guard. And a captain.
3v3.
Get one.
Okay,
So,
this is probably their
trading
best
equally
chance.
so far. I think this is the best case scenario for T1 that
They
they
know
found
he's in
themselves so
main.
far.
That is for sure. You still do have cracks keeping that A main space right now for
think
T1. I'm
you-
looking
you
for
could
them to push
Yoru
lane
ult here.
together. They choose to move towards secret.
Choose the Astral instead.
First players, all very split apart.
And Yoru.
All on different missions. All but looking to line up their shots together. Mr. Fallen is in a really tough
What are
phase,
you
but he's
doing?
able to get himself out of that cookie still. A 2v2. And T1 need to avert their attention towards the A site. They've dealt with one of the players.
Beep, beep,
There's
beep.
2 more to find. Foot are running out of time though. And you know
No
there's a
time.
sense of desperation with the gravity well, the nano swarms, everything in that position.
Unless
is
they
gonna
kill
be a
this
difficult
Astra,
one
no
for Foot,
time.
That's for sure. And there's a bit of a
No
crossfire
time.
here for T1, only just showing
The Astral actually
Charles
did win them the
Meteor
round because they didn't
with
realize
the
how little
triple
time they
all
had.
together, finally T1 are able to put their stamp on this attacking side.
Finally on the board there, sweat
Brazil,
off their back
classic.
at the very least, but still a tough road to climb. Foot know at the very least.
So you probably
that
say to
they're
Zeus that you
guaranteed
don't
to go
need
into
to
the
be on
next
such
half
an
at
aggressive
an
angle.
advantage. And
You
every
could be on a
round
bit
from
more of
here
a
on
passive
in is
angle
just
because
a
you
bit
have
of a
this TP
bonus
across
for
here,
them.
which I think is just a good setup. Like you're in a good
And
spot.
JJ's really
You're
woken up,
defending this
I think,
as they
into
come
this
here,
map.
but they're
He's
obviously
looking great right now,
most
12
likely
and
once
4,
you've
one
kind of
away
seen them and
from getting
gone,
that second
they're gonna come this way
lockdown
once they've seen you here.
online.
So then you can TP to here.
With how
And now they're
T1
running
have
back into
struggled
you.
a little bit more. They haven't quite had that
Okay, this
same
time
ultimate
Killjoy set up
economy
for
to
mid.
rely on.
Sure.
Vice
I
on
think
B.
last round might have been the only round that T1 might have an ultimate advantage. But now
So
they've
Foot here
definitely
playing
lost
the
that.
kind of like, oh, we're
Foot
gonna have some
right back in
utility
the
for
driver's seat
everything,
in regards to
and a bit
util
passive aggressive here. I don't like that. I kind of like their other setups where they have like just the
I
two
like the mid
sentinels on
control,
one
the
site.
angle that
Kind
T1
of make
have
them go
taken
the
for
other.
last
Yeah,
2
these three
rounds.
guys kind of failed you last time, but
Clearing out that utility, but a different setup here from Foot. Again, splitting up
they're
the
not always gonna
Sentinels,
fail you.
ensuring that Yedijay has a grasp over on mid.
they've gone for a bit of both so far, right? Splitting them, putting them together. It's always different. And T1 need to figure out
So again,
what that
pushing
setup
A
looks
main.
like every single time. But
It's a
this
lot
time,
of
they are
info. It's a
taking it
crazy amount of
pedal
info.
to the
Big
metal
info.
into the
They're gonna
A
pinch
side.
these
They figured
guys.
out there's a lot of pressure
Wow.
out in main. So how do you even take that fight? Stax is so patient that he's
Fuck
able to
you,
deal
just
with it.
gotta
Still,
run this way.
he's accurate with it today. The dink,
It's unlucky.
but he got phantomed.
That's a new.
Oh,
That's
no.
again.
If the
Phantom
collection was
buff is
there,
a kill there.
Foot would very much be in here for the play, but they are on the back foot. Paranoia coming in, but it only affects one of the players, but it's enough to deal
Oh,
with
winnable.
both of them. Oh no! 2 remaining. Hunter's Fury available for Stax, which is why he's playing it so far back. That's an extra guarantee. Steel Garden, in addition here, it allows them to move
go.
in.
You
Not
don't
even
have
defuse
health
that
for
fight.
half?
That is
Bruh.
massive by Stax. Patient
Bruh,
for the
what are
other
you
throw.
doing?
He's able to touch it again, and it doesn't affect Ada Captain, but there isn't much time. He'll try and defuse it halfway, try to create a gap between himself and an opponent given the smoke, but it's just not enough. T1 with 2 back-to-back.
And thankfully, they did have the Hunter's Fury there. If not, it's a completely different round there for T1. But a perfect read coming out from Stax. They're aware of the fact that Foot does that conditioning, right? They expect the potential push over towards A main. That early owl drone coming out from Stax gave them all the information.
Can only change
they
body shot
needed,
damage? No.
And it was a beautiful crunch to punish both of those players.
No, it changed both.
And the adjustments are now coming through. The question is, can T1 continue to read into Foot? And how will Foot switch things up further?
Very true. How much more depth is there to this? I'm excited to find out. Thing is, there's still the attack to figure out, right? That's still something I want to see how Foot are able
Am I
to
not going to be
work
part of
around
the
it.
Sen soon? I don't know.
Sure, you've got 2 Sentinels, but you've got also some explosive pieces in there.
My current contract runs out in January.
worlds.
So
That's the thing, right? You know, Ada Captain's always more than happy to be a second entry alongside Zeus with that paranoia helping create some space.
Walking into the high-low setup. Oh, there's no reply to it at all. Foot are determined to make
effective.
that angle their own. And let me tell you, they were very successful in doing it.
Just fully holding the
So again,
line
this is a nice
alongside
idea.
that
You know
turret.
that like Stax is, they've done
Sure,
this A
Stax
split
turns
all
it
the
into a
time with this
1v4,
4-1.
but it's tall
But Stax is always the
order
one
for
coming
him.
down this way.
and only 30 seconds on
So
the
just
clock. This round
Double
just
up with
about
a
done.
turret here as well.
It's out of reach. Too far away. And the fact that Foot are creating even a big distance between themselves and Stax right now, it's just a testament that there's no risk to be taken here. They know that they lost a big gap earlier. They know they got a little bit too greedy in buying, perhaps losing their early advantage. Not again, not this time. And as much as Stax is clever, as much as Stax is smart and can read into the play, Foot are comfortable. And Zeus is here to parley.
Quick response here from Foot. 2 more rounds left into this half as well. These next 2 are pivotal here for T1. You don't want to give Foot the opportunity to enter that second half at an 8-round advantage. So this bye from T1 is pivotal as far as a swing round goes. Could be the difference maker of
Rough game for
ending
T1.
the
I mean,
half
look at the
with only
kills.
2 rounds on the board, so you'll be forced to have a bit of a rough bye into the next one otherwise.
I've seen Edoradis on any team for next year. I don't
Their
know.
assessment. Team 1 might have to go for something a little bit more explosive, though Foot have plenty.
Havertz
in
is
store.
not in the starting 11.
Falling
Fuck
for
off.
The bait. So Zeus
Actually,
now hasn't
fuck off.
revealed this angle, but T1 is still poking and prodding, right?
Yeah, I like the information that they find here, though. It's all about kind of sniffing out where Mr. Fallen's been playing, trying
What
to
a fucking
avoid that
joke.
Vice utility that has been the thorn in their
What point
side
will I do an early
consistently
payout? If we get
at
to
the
10-2,
beginning
we'll do
of
an early
this first
payout.
half.
It has
And
to be
they've been able
10-2
to
or more.
Avoid it at the very least. That's where we've seen T1 find a little bit of that success.
And honestly, if they just run and do this eggs like again into 3
Not available
players,
for Foot.
they
Hard to
might be in some
imagine this
trouble.
round could
I mean, they
fall
just aren't
from their
finding
grasp, but
any. This Killjoy setup is
T1
just constantly up.
waiting for the right moment to pounce. Calculated.
Why do they hate the B side?
It looks like they'll be moving.
Do they know what
in
map they're on?
right now? Buzz front lining Zeus.
Oh.
Trouble.
Bruh.
The overheat.
JVD JV Della Sierra
is all that remains.
is
and I
what I'm
feel
going
like
to
it's
say that
deja
name
vu
is.
for
Thanks
him
for the new
already.
Prime.
He would be getting the spike down, but is that really what you want at this stage of the game? I don't think so. You're looking for way more than that. And I think it's only damage you may achieve as Foot are putting all their chips into one basket.
Taking
I
a
always think
bold
here,
angle
up together.
Omenal.
too.
3v1, Omenal.
It's a one and done here for Stacks.
Unless Foot make a mistake, right? Unless they overstep, but they're doing
Just
their due
Omen ult
diligence,
here.
throwing the Prowler in first, they're running out of time. Stacks is able to find the first one.
If he shoots
But
you,
it
that's
simply
good knowledge.
isn't good enough when the info
2v1s,
is there for Foot to
3v1s,
deliver.
use Omenal.
This truly
That's
has
the
been
TMV
an
tip of the
insane
day.
defensive
Gonna turn on my
side
lights.
for Foot, and there's still 1 round remaining.
That's the thing. On a broken bye here from T1 coming in for the last round of this half as well. Foot looking clinical with their defensive
So
setup.
remember the
T1
sub goal for
struggling to
Madrid,
find an
Madrid,
answer
and you
to
never
this
win.
unconventional composition
Went where?
that you see coming in here. Lights out plays. We're also struggling to see that value out of Buzz and Izu with the trap setup
Who's
that
Foot's
Foot
IGL?
have
Mr.
set
Fall.
for them, making it so daunting for them to even take that space on site.
It's really difficult because Izu has always been thrown in there and he instantly gets traded, instantly gets killed.
So now they're trying to run
Sure,
an A
he's thrown
fake,
into
looks like.
sacrificial lamb to maybe help his team to walk in with them, pull them in.
Or maybe no, maybe just.
But it just hasn't happened.
Why
The
would you
utility for
TP it?
Foot
Just,
is to be
yeah,
able
just
to
nothing makes sense
split
that they're
the
doing.
team
If
into
he's trying to get the
waves.
ult orb,
That step
why the
ahead.
fuck are you throwing a flash and then just
Think
TPing
awareness.
away for him so that
The
he's on his
reason
own
that
getting
is
ult
here
orb?
from
It's like
T1.
nothing you do makes
Mr.
sense.
Falling having shifted over towards that A site.
Why are you giving the
What
spike
they
to a
look
Sova
to
who's going to
kind of
Sova ult from back
avoid
here?
pretty consistently. Yetij's got that
Nothing you
operator
do
in
makes
hand.
sense. Okay, you gave it to
We
the
haven't
Astra.
seen too much of this,
Nope.
but now we might get a chance.
Why
Why not give it to the fucking Killjoy
Well.
so that they can get a Killjoy ult?
Tag.
Are you
Add a
trying to get the
captain.
Killjoy ult from here?
Overstays is welcome. Yetijay has also been spotted. And he switches to a Phantom, throwing down a lockdown. This could be greedy, because if he loses his life here, this will be troubling. Doesn't expect Buzz to move through. He does lose his life to the Nanoswarm. The Hunter's Fury is expended. There's so much chaos. And there's only one left to do it for Foot. At
Okay,
least
maybe
the
no
spike
early
is not
payout.
down yet. But what is really the potential of getting pickups here? Smoke dissipates. Izu collects. And at least T1 close the
Okay, they
half
get the
on
3.
a high note.
What's going on in this wedding? Oh, didn't want to do that.
The fucking destroyed it.
Why is everyone in armor now?
Oh my god. Yeah, it's for my safety.
We start killing people.
Why is everyone in armor?
Oh,
Wait, why am I here?
fireworks.
Sorry.
Well, there's the Minecraft wedding.
And 6. They've been holding on nicely. Whether that's responding
Red
as prompt
wedding.
even the fight's happening, or when that happens due to the retakes. A brilliant beginning, something that was very necessary, losing their own map pick, right? This was absolutely what they required. Now the question is, do they have what it takes on this attacking side with whatever they've got to bring to this composition to cross that finish line?
Question of the hour. Seeing how things are gonna
See how this Vice works on attack.
move forward here for Foot and what their
Mr. Fallen
approach is
Vice.
gonna be here. It's gonna be that immediate search towards middle. Let's get a bit more of that information.
5-stack
here in
mid.
courtyard.
Oh man, this could get explosive.
Yeah, they want to fight right now on T1.
They're so close to the action though, and doesn't quite know. You don't quite know how this one will go. Still the explosiveness out of mid as T1 want to push through another direction. Foot need to figure this one out, and they do have more numbers at play here. That was insane. A 5v5
Big win for
engagement on
Foot.
2 different fronts.
I
but Foot
don't
are the
think
ones
they
to
had
prevail.
enough
A
util
beautiful
here.
adjustment coming out from them.
T1
T1, they
to-
thought they
to
had
do
the
this.
upper hand as far as being able to find
I mean, they
that
call all
correct
5
player
players,
who
which is
are
probably,
looking
you
for
know,
space
not what
over
you're
at
often
E-Link
looking
from
for.
Foot. Instead, they've got still
But like, they didn't
one player
smoke off
over
either
towards
side.
top mid, guaranteeing a crossfire. They look to re-clear together as well. Great calling there from Mr. Fallen.
And look, T1 needed that round. They needed to start breaking through and creating momentum for themselves, but they do miss out on the pistol. That's potentially the
So
first
the
couple of
decider is
rounds
Ascent.
gone.
I mean, this could be a
And Foot gets
fucking
ever
long
closer
day.
to that finishing score.
One
Kato, at least
watch
he's got
one of these
best
teams is
gun
going to play 8
available for
maps.
him
I
on
guarantee
this
it.
long angle.
I guarantee one of
I
these
wonder
teams
if
plays
he
8
gets
maps
to play
today.
with it. He was damn accurate on the previous half. Yedaji, though, says, I'll one up you, man. I've
No,
got it
this
now."
isn't the finals. Whoever
He was
wins
tagged
this
up by
plays
those
against
bullets
C9
as
in a
well, not
best
even
of
getting a
5.
chance to tuck back into the corner. Buzz wants to pick that Marshall right back up. Smoke giving him the opportunity. Being recalled there as well. You've got 3 players posted up towards this B site with Spike.
There's a show match as well.
It's gonna get picked up. Foot are actually gonna shift all the way back over at A where it's Sylvan alone.
So smart. Having a gist of the play, and Yedaji just keeps him busy. But the fact that he overstayed might have given it away. And look how quickly they can get onto the A site for the defense.
Yeah, that's the thing. They didn't see anybody else there, right? The smoke already up here for Sylvan, trying to buy a little bit of time.
There's already 3 defenders.
So watch the
What do you
full
even
best
do
of
with this?
5.
Foot
I
might
plan
actually be in
on.
trouble, even though they've got better
Unless it
weapons.
gets
And the utilities
ridiculously
already
late,
used
which
that.
honestly
Paranoia gone.
feels
What else
pretty
can you
likely
use
given
to
this
explode
tournament.
into this? There's no flashes available, and there's 25 seconds on the clock. Foot on the site. Smoke fades.
What, the best of
Buzz
5 will probably
revealing
start
himself.
about...
Marshall doing some chip damage. Is it really enough to find the pick? Foot are taking their time.
We've got another hour
Due
this game.
diligence. Want to make sure that they're not going to lose against pistols. So far, it works out well, and I think they've been able to cross. It doesn't get easier than this now, having to deal with one player. Sure, Izu is causing some issues, and it has put Foot on the edge of their seats. You can't feel all that comfortable, but they also know there's no reason to take that fight. Throw everything Killjoy has got in that position and just hold back.
Got the Vice wall here as well. The Izu's gonna have to look to trigger. A little bit of space to tuck back in, but not able to win out in that fight. Despite
Obviously,
the clock
Shad said
being
that
against them,
Zephyr is
their
off-season
Foot managed to
aspect.
find that 11th round, 1 away from match point, 2 away from closing out this second map.
Weren't C9 not that good in the Sen one, though? The Sen, whatever it was called? Invitational?
Going all in and
Sen
showing us what
City
Pearl
Classic.
is really about. I'm so excited about this. These new compositions, these new agents, the new ideas put into play, and Pearl coming back.
Oh, they
I'm
didn't
loving
have
it.
Rossi?
I'm loving it. This truly is what we're here for. The thing is, T1 probably aren't loving it as much. Sure, they've got the comfort already having a map, and they can reset into Ascent, but they surely want to do a little bit more damage on a map like this, even if they do go down.
That's the thing. You know, having the momentum from map 1 and not being able to find even a sliver of that here in the second one.
Oh!
A lot of damage.
Outlaw and Outlaw both do 140.
Fall fully back.
Yeah, both skipping with 1 foot away from that engagement. Both left with 10 points of health. I mean, T1 have got the right idea, the right gist of things, but the fact that Foot have gone silent for the past 10 seconds has created a lot of question marks towards the rest of them up, so you can't be confident keeping all players in a single direction.
Okay, still pressuring towards A. Hey, Mr. Fallen used a flash and recalled it. Oh, did they hear it?
Angle. He's pinged where the potential compact
Oh,
will
he
come
just dies
through.
anyway.
Zeus, that opens things up instead. Still 2 more to deal with on site, but Prowler is able to
Oh,
seek
you're in
Buzz
trouble
up.
here.
And the lead from Mr. Fallen Sheriff does find it. Smart. This is a bonus round. T1
Vice
should have
value.
the upper hand with the
We're
Vandals,
cooking.
but it doesn't truly
We're
seem
cooking.
to
I
be
mean,
the
Foot
case.
destroyed them
Foot
this map. This map was
not only
never
have
close.
they an amazing setup on the
I mean,
defense.
T1 played
they
not
know
great,
exactly
but Foot.
how to take
This
on
comp
the
is
attack.
cooking right here.
And this round surely will put them on a 12th, on a match point, on their opponent's map pick, no less.
Hey, doing it right back to them, right? Defeating an opportunity of a flawless round here. Izu's just looking to do a little bit of damage, try to get that dimensional drift online. And it's not
We can
going
pay out.
to
We don't
be
have
the
time to
case.
set up the
Match
next
point
one.
here for
The map
Foot.
just might be
and
over.
that attacking round, Pavlos, looked very, very reminiscent of the defense retakes that we saw coming out from Foot. The collapse onto that A site.
Which is strange because
This
the
is
first map, I
clinical.
mean,
Foot
T1 owned them.
innovating right now on Pearl.
Best case scenario for Foot right now. They've got everything they need at their disposal. Full set of guns. 2 very
Where's my
high
early
impact
payout? Look, we have a
ultimates.
very
This could be it.
strict
T1 might be
rule
in
set
trouble.
for early payouts. It has to be a 10-2 half or more.
Might? They definitely are. It's a tall mountain to climb.
Dimensional drift. They don't linger using that too early.
Gets out in the nick of time there for Izu.
And he finds himself to the back of the site as well. You find so much impact by an ultimate like that. There's still a clone thrown in, so that's going to confuse you. Zeus is able to deal with his opposing Yoru, but is that even enough?
Not sure the
They've
Visor
taken
hit
over the site,
anyone.
They've got the control.
It's a
Zeus wants to
4v4.
go even further. He's hungry for this and wants to show who's boss.
If he gets in heaven,
Berlin.
it should be over. But there's
Still,
2 players in heaven.
3v4 and T1
Just TP's
need
back.
to calm down here, but they don't have much. Maybe
Nicely
waiting
done.
for the recon to pop up, give them a little extra of information to work around with. But Foot aren't giving them a hint. They're not giving them anything as they allow T1 to walk into the meat grinder.
Oh
and
my
to
god.
be turned
Ace? Oh.
into mincemeat. Foot! And then
Okay, map 3 is Ascent. Yawn.
那这样是一个
Speaking of Ascent
柳暗
and
花
Yawn,
明的情况，因为妹又能骑到明
following
局了。
this.
在这张地图里面，如果你防守节奏哪儿不对，狙击枪节奏换一换，绝对是有机会的。
就这把
Yes,
局一定
GG
是针对 Pharaoh 和 Moyet 的，这俩人看眼这经济就不太敢
RQ。就是这样的，我记得小开当时也是骑一个明狙，完全没枪位的情况，包点里面想硬吃，但是妹用自己的短炮处理掉 Jim King， 完成了补枪，而且第一时间不敢拉队友的，拉了。
Why was she just looking at him?
这一波进来的 Rush 是被 DFM 给预读了。
那把猎枭或许往 A 点去放一放，争取拉扯一下守方的站位，来创造一些进点的空间。
这分看到目前为止，进攻方的胜率已经很低了，
也没血。
对，而且从经济的层面上来说，他们还是有容错。我现在唯一考虑的一个点是，现在的 RQ 会不会为了在上半场的
Round over.
先来看正面，奥丁知道出不去了 ，Strela 的血量甚至都不支持穿过奥丁的一个扫射狂潮。
中路反绕其实有 timing 哦。
，Sis 有明显的预警。OK， 这一分每一个点位都没有摸出一些很好的效果。聊回到刚刚那个话题，就是 RQ 现在要想的是长期作
playing in the
战，
Throw
还是
City
尽
now?
可能在这两分
We
有
got the
找
rule
节奏
book
之后
versus
因为
Capybara
关键
time.
的分水岭是妹
Playing
的
Sage
而
Brim.
妹
What
的
the
明
fuck
居
are
在
they
这个回合
cooking?
结束之后是能够再继续延存的，所以 RQ 有可能要到了一个暂停的节点哦。
其实可以喊吧，因为毕竟2个暂停都能用嘛，本来就是为上半场和下半场去设计的。
就如果我们以国内的战队来举例的话，其实如果
Mail from the mailboard, so good thing to know. Got him watching. Man, I think just so they can play heavier towards mid. Is to be fair, start there, but
We're seeing the same mode, but this time it's going to be 4 stack towards A. I'm really interested by this.
just let him always slightly ahead of it. He always wants the fights, but he's always fighting a reclear, not
But the
Not
turn
player.
two, which is not looking good. And the push down towards A. Would there be a flash to P crew?
Why is this so big?
Wait, they called night
Capybara time. I mean, it's a nice logo.
deploying drone. Big testings nonetheless. So hopefully we hear the end of this drone, but
躲避守方的0点秀探，然
The
后
wedding is
做
over.
进攻
How
当
did
时
it
抓
go?
到了酒窖。酒窖
Was
这
there
边
murder
的话
involved?
其实这前40秒钟还是无效的，因为我们刚刚其实聊了很多嘛，就是找狙，你如果找不到截锋的位置，其他都是没什么用的。
主要这边上来木叶跳
The
了一下，应该
groom
是漏了
murdered
一
the
手。
bride.
还在等。那 DFM 其实这种日本赛区的队伍，他们打防守的时候很少犯错，就是很少会去做那种激进的签顶。
从经济上你可以看到，艾克曼已经是有6000的存款了。就这个民居的影响，在接下来的一个很长的时间里面，都会围绕着 RQ。
啊，这刀又没扎到，2个刀全部探到前
Dude
面
was
去了。
bad.
但是好消息是，现在主力边确实是没狙在的，可是 A 点3个人，还加把奥丁。
在这儿。
Art 这个人，他就跟他自己的 ID 一样，很艺术，很有活儿，然后很喜欢玩一些这种重武器。
Why we did that knife not hit them?
全面封锁拍出来。
Why we locked down
我
in
觉得
B?
RQ 现在
哎呦，被黑了。
先来看正面的接架，暗眼推出来效果还是不错的。21秒钟的时间，寻敌剑来了 ，C4 的位置很危险，他自己要被透，但是阿克曼已经是特意杀出，能够去封一个隔断烟。14秒钟的时间，你还要去进包点的。
Killjoy is living in a different
先传走
time
二楼上，
and
奥丁
space.
1换1，2楼下还有一人。 是第一
Thank
时
God
间
our
在绿
killjoy
箱
is
的 Sis
fucking
拉出来，
sitting
而
and
这样的短
spawn.
炮没有时间了，这就是我刚刚讲的这个点。明居的问题还是
I think
存
Sova
在
will be
的
meta on
步步还是
Fracture,
攻不
yes.
下来的。这一分
Yes,
阿
I
土没有
do.
做任何的。
If I was to predict the Fracture meta, I would say Brim, Neon, depending on the nerfs. How severe the nerf is, but let's say Neon for now. Sova. Could be Sova Breach, could be Sova KO, but let's say Breach to be safe. And then I think you'd probably go back to Cypher at this point, but you probably still would get some Killjoy because the ult is really good. But you probably also might get some. I mean, I would like to see some Gecko on here, but KO as well, I think, is a possibility. Kind of a bit like the Sunset meta, where the initiators are kind of up in the air.
他的少界炮台没有掉，但是随即这个无人机出来，他知道这个炮台要先收一收。那他这样的话，自己的位置其实被锁住了，因为他没有。
I doubt you'll see
中路有人在
chamber, but
勾啊，这是个纠结暧昧的金bomb。
oh, the Vital as well. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about it. It's the same as a Killjoy.
大脚步往 B 点跑，但现在
Yeah, the
都听到
Vital
了
actually on Fracture could be
这
very
个中
strong.
路的位置没预警。
你要我说啊，这也是其实明居后续带来
Imagine
的
if you could pop it
他
from
那
the
个 B 小
rope.
烟一给中区，他信息拿不到。现在其实
Dude, I think they
埋的位置很
removed
有
two
可能已
orbs
经
on
成为这分的
Fracture.
关键了。
哦，这狙能狙几个
I would not be shocked
大
if
部分
they
推过
did.
来。
If they were gonna remove any two orbs, I'd say it'd probably
我
be.
就知道了，这边我一定要硬提。同时明居
I
也
think
有
they'd
发力
keep the
，B 大
dish
还是拉
orb
不进
and
来啊。
the B
尝试
main
进
orb.
点，但是现在因为有了人数上的一个优势之后，3打5直接就放点打回防。
就现在站位的部署就
Get rid of the
很
other
重要
two.
了。Pharaoh 反而是
But yeah, I think they should.
主动求战，反而再掉人。那这一分5打2，除非一人爆3个。
是。
第一个来了。
后续暗影给的比较慢啊，但是
队友帮不到，
也在用一道用这个明居去推啊。
B 通给淹了，现在木叶的孤立无援，
只能他听到这个下跳的声音，他更不敢拉烟出了。第二时间拉出来找一个 timing， 但是 Estrella 也看到了人，正点里面啊已经开始强拆这个爆能器了啊，那没啥说法，能把这个枪给保下来也行吧？你看。 就这个明居起出来那一回合之后没叫暂停，直接连续在丢分哦。
他现在还不喊，
连续在丢分哦。这个情况其实如果教练能上来那个位置叫暂停，那我们都说暂停之后你总归是有方式叫暂停。
就他其实前2分不喊暂停是有原因的，因为手上有几个终极技能，如果喊出来的话，
Vice would be pretty good for Fracture, I think.
做提前的预警和针对。 但现在在这一分如果再不喊的话，其实整个团队
I think Vice suits the kind of Fracture map.
持续在把
You know, you could do little trap plays with it. You can have the Vice Flash be part of a kind of an aggressive defensive setup, but also as a passive one. In fact, I mean, if you were really cooking, you could have Vice go to one side, set up kind of the thorns and the wall on one side, and then come to the other side, and like maybe if you have time, get a flash out as well, like to start a round. So therefore, you have like. You're being aggressive this side. If they run this way, they run into the Vice setup. It slows them down and you get there in time. That actually could be cooking. Remember when T1 lost to DFM? I do remember that. DFM actually played well that day, though, to be fair. Oh, we've got another break. We just had a little Tarek interview into another break. Great.
面前的方式是，他们要去想办法强攻一侧通道，因为通道他们有办法。 都是标配阵容的情况下，直接去压制这个明居的枪位。与其在中区想办法找明居，不如在通道侧用自己的技能覆盖来把明居压回去。
那就闪光喽。
对，你可以看到这边的站位 ，A 大应该就是一个顺爆闪。
Just like watching Val these days.
来了
You should play throw C.
就是要抢这个通道是没问题的。跳拉对吧？过单向烟，
Throw C is fun at least when I
明居
play.
的枪位，我要保证我自己控住的区域第一时间是没有狙的。
但是 Pharaoh 现在是偏向于 B 区啊，他其实差一个点数，可以考虑来 A 大控一控。守方寻敌剑反而反扫了2个。
Is there a best of 3 show match? If there's a best of 3 show match, I will just simply not watch. I don't think it is though.
这闪光交出去之后，这 B 通还是会有一波近距离的交火。
是的。 狙想转 B， 但是前点位少尉能看道具，而且吃到道具收益的同时，狙也过来了。
木叶特在 A 区做拉扯，他有离魂能够回到正面的。
哦，放了
Wait, what?
Kill
He said there's a best of 3 showmatch. I'm actually gonna go back in the stream.
They're making some hero plays, 4-4, and then I think Foot. I think they have. I mean, they are desperate to get back into this. But I mean, do you think they can do this? I mean, dare I ask who are you championing as well? Yeah, that's kind of Foot. I think they have like a still cheering for Foot, so I'm hoping for a map. The last few games we've seen has been a 2-0. You want to see a bit more entertainment in this thing and drama. The fans as well. You guys are streaming here as well at the same time. We're recording your streaming setup. What's the reaction been like from the community? How they enjoyed your?
So yeah, we're just happy to really. So it's cool to like meet all the fans.
Really good.
They look, I think this is my color. I'm not gonna lie.
It's coming thick and fast here. What do you see happening? I mean, Cloud9 are waiting there. Could do this, or do you think
Thus Oxy. But yeah, I'm cheering for Cloud.
these hoodies? God, I gotta get.
Why did he say he's the best of 3? Liar. Ban him. No, because you can see the time here. It says 16:40. 5:40. So they're thinking they'll start around, let's say, 6. Which in Red Bull Homeground terms is actually like probably 7. So if they start at 6 and we get a full best of 5, that'll take me till like midnight. I'm telling you right now. I am ending this stream latest 10 p.m. my time. I don't give a single fuck. If we get to 10 p.m., the stream is over.
再往 B 点走一走是，可是这个全面封锁放在 B 区是有可能被穿掉的。2次这把奥丁射箭闪光，这是要提速吗？又来了又来了！
Look, I don't need to watch Cloud9 be the off-season
留了个
champs.
小风，还有一把判官挂烟往前。
艺术性行为，阿尔特的艺术性行为，
不发子弹，
不走了，不走了，不走了，往前走。
哎呀，
那确实没办法。第二时间再给一个碎片溢出，包点里面涌进来 ，RQ 靠着自己的补枪效率，蒙耶特连赚2个，终于是冲进了包点里。
啊，悄无声息的离魂落地啊！这一轮2v5。
14-16 map 5 and you just end the stream. Why not?
换枪了，想下对面的经济，因为对面一直在连败，这一分下掉之后，他们的经济会出现1胜1败的情况。
哎，无所谓，反正最后2分了。
还剩1名敌人。
哎，这一分也是完成了一个完美的团灭啊，最终没有把自己的经济
If
给下
you're
掉。
in
那
like
RQ
Australia,
也
yes.
是终于在这一分结束之后，他们其实有了一些容错和一个喘息的机会。
多拿1分是1分嘛，张继读及格分4分，现在已经就
How long is the break in this?
哇，这个过点位架的蒙耶特确实是狠啊！状态是好的。
下一分酷血还差1个点数，有狂烈之怒。如果能够安包的话，其实胜算很大。关键在于如何进点了。
差2个点拥有一个全面封锁，但是目前看下来，防守方是不太会去主动持球的。
他也不太吃得了，实话说。
对。然后 RQ 这边还是沿用了他们在那一分 run 就转 A 的那个策略嘛，控一侧通道。
哎呦，
他这边过来的时候，阿尔特的奥丁给了一些压力啊。
对，亚海
Australia views rise.
还在骗。
You know, I made an Australian friend.
哎，好吓人！
不是，为吃一个狂烈之怒，自己人要没了。
这有点伤啊！关键如果这个大招不放出来的话，
Let's try again in the
下半场换边了。
这个时候就很难受了。确实好像只能控 A 大，但是想了想来控这个 B 大的时候，想试一试，一试就出事儿。
缺 A 点吧 ，A 点不会被穿的。
9教刀，这是一个9教的慢刀。
That auto was still bugged.
过来之后配合蒙耶
What was that?
先配合第一时间。
What the hell was on the KO's arm?
那这样蒙耶特就可以第二时间拉出来。
He had a lightsaber.
可能这一分要在近点
Did you see that?
但是你可以看到 DFM 有可能要做反清哦。
等你控球，闪光，
闪光有没有闪光？
哎
Well, they get their auto.
先给刀也行，这是 DFM 的一个风格啊。
I think Photo T1
可能暗眼闪
will
光直接
win.
来了。
他确实扎到了很多人，而且现在30秒钟，如果你要转 B 的话，
I don't know. I think Photo will win.
会挺大的。
But I don't know. I think it could be close.
这个暗眼知道，就是我就是跟你分输的。
Both teams trying to stomp their other map. Adam probably with 12 months. A whole 1 year. Poggies indeed. All of the Poggies.
邻居再一次的枪响，同时 Pharaoh 在侧翼站上已经倒地了。狂烈之怒虽然射掉一个，8秒钟，8秒钟。2楼下有一个死位，妹的名句被杀掉 ，Jim King 站了出来，帮助队友安全的拍下了这个爆能器。
而且创造了一波首包的人数优势啊。
T1 Ascent is good.
又神神秘秘，
I guess we'll see.
拼布，
大摇大摆的拨下来了。
哎呦，感觉难操作了。现在甚至还有一个反绕的小尾巴跟在 A 小。
是的，我觉得 DFM 靠着明居在上半场的一些压制力，
I don't know what I'm gonna do for
是
the
追
hour
了
when
很多
the
分数。但
show
是现在
matches.
看下来
I guess we'll just
，RQ
watch.
很有机会在值公
We'll
开的
watch
情况下拿到
the
7
Canada
分的
Man,
一
I
个
think,
落
make a
地
new
榜。
video.
来
气
了，
氛很优啊！就这个上半场你会
So
发
we'll
现，
watch
其实
that, and we'll
RQ
watch
近点
some
拿分打得很艰难，但是有比分领先，其实还不错。
Throw City Mini, I
那一
guess.
刚好像是空了1局啊，所以让 Jam King 直接连收了2个。
Because fuck
我
knows
只
I'm
能
not
说
watching
上半
that.
场确实，如果不是妹的一个狙击枪给 DFM 续住了一口大气啊，很有可能是会出现很大的问题的。
That was the Chelsea score.
Jam King 直接就杀完了。
主要你会感觉到，就算最后 RQ 赢的这几分，他们赢的时候也是要靠选手去打
2-1.
出一些明星球来。
Spoilers.
And when it
Ooh, a
comes down to
Yoru.
this Yoru pick, Pavlos, that's spicy.
I wonder if this was pre-planned or this was Zeus just saying, guys, I was on fire
Yeah.
on Yoru earlier. Are we going to pick that again? I want to pick that again. Please let me do that. I wonder if that's actually happened, but if that's really the case,
See, I always
he
think
was
here,
really
then,
on fire previously.
playing
And if you can
Yoru.
harness that and use that
I know
comfort,
KO is good on
playing
this
it on
map,
ascent,
but I would
that could be
say
everything.
don't play
Even
KO.
just throwing a boon.
Play either
He's
Gecko or
catching
Fade.
T1 off guard with this Yoru pick where they were comfortable. They knew
I really
how
want to
play
see
up
someone
against
try
it with this,
Fade
the
Sova
classic
Yoru
composition here on this,
on this map.
But it also makes me wonder, how long have they cooked with this Yoru?
Well, let's see.
What is going to be the depth as far as the setups that we're going to see from Foot? Or is it a little bit of a Hail Mary throwing a wrench in things?
Yeah, double recon Yoru on Ascent.
Well, you love that.
Like, think about it. Think about, like, that in B main. You throw a dart and a haunt
I
together.
was the right man for the
and
job.
then
I'm not
spam.
just here to play, I'm here to trailblaze. And the time is now. 2 teams who've been dominant on stage here today, but only one can take a crack at Cloud9 and our Red Bull Homeground trophy. Who's got the guts? Is it T1 or Foot? Berlin, Germany, make some noise!
Berlin's ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm more than ready. I'm stoked to see what they're going to bring to the table here, with Foot starting out on the attacking side first. When it came down to Pearl, Pavlos,
What accent
for
is that?
T1, they were only able to win 4
Yorkshire,
first
I
bloods
think.
total. 2 divvied up between
I was behind.
Buzz
Well, I just sped up.
and Izu. And it's a
Well,
strong start
start for
here
Foot.
for Foot, taking out Buzz down early.
But on the
Well,
attack
Foot have already
side,
circumnavigated over to this B site, looking to break through with 2 defenders hiding out on site. Nano swarms will be popped early, so Foot won't fall victims to that. They do take their time as well, but they do stick to their guns. No movement,
What?
no hanging around.
Well,
They're
Rambo
dropping
kill?
right into
Eagle
the site.
strike!
Is already dealt with, and Meteor in a quick fashion as well. Foot have completely taken over of round number 1.
That's the thing. The pistol rounds have looked so good for Foot. They've gotten 3
Yeah,
out
this
of
is
the
a show
4
match.
that we'd seen so
I won't
far.
watch
Looks
it.
like they're looking to add a 4th to their tally here as well.
But it's a bit too difficult to ask for Silver to clutch this.
It's a tall order.
And that's just an understatement. The highest order. And Foot close
well, Team
out
SWAT to
round
Astra on
number
Ascent. So
1
Ascent is one of the
Ascent,
maps where I'd
hoping
say
that
the
they
Omen
can
one-way
continue
change
the
does
streak.
matter, at least somewhat. Because
They
there
look so
is,
good
not
right
obviously
now
the
on those
main one-way and A main, but a lot of the other ones, like you see the one
4
on
out of
stairs that we
5
just saw
we've
like
seen
on this,
so
right?
far now going into the way of
It's like
Foot.
one way's like this.
If you're T1 here,
You can do
how
one
do
in
you
B
come back
main
from the previous game?
that sometimes teams do.
Obviously, you had a very strong buy.
You know, you can
had
do one on the
confidence going
door
your
on
way,
market.
But Pearl
So you can
went
do one here,
completely
you can
wrong.
do
How
one
do
here,
come
you
back
can
from
do
that?
one here.
I do want to give them the fact
I
that
don't
at
know
the
why
very
you can't
least,
do a
you know,
one-way on
Foot,
this.
I
It
think
feels like
just
you should be able to
went
still,
in with
but
the
you
game
can't.
plan
I don't know
off
why.
well. It was really difficult to try and break through, make those
Obviously
adjustments
these
on
ones,
the fly when you're
you
caught
know,
off
you got
guard
one for
like
the
that.
door here, you can do one up
And
here.
it's a little bit more of a gimmicky
So there is
composition
quite a
there
lot
as
that
well.
do
This is
actually
much more
frequently get
standard
used.
Valorant, where you're not going to see the
On
same
this
level
map
of
as
trap
opposed to
plays
others.
out of Foot at the very least. And
So yeah, I
Starting
still
out
think
on
that Omen
defense
will be
first
good
here
enough
as
to
well.
still see play though. I still think
Especially
Omen's
on a
A
map like
defense is
Ascent,
so
you've got to be a bit
strong
more
that you'll
comfortable.
want, like, the Omen flash through here is
Well,
just
they've
so
made the right call to
fucking
place
good
most of the defenders here, but Foot
that I
has
still
been
think
so
people will
good
pick Omen
to follow them
personally.
out into the open. Easy pickings.
Because I just think
no
like
problem whatsoever. Boom goes the
the
dynamite.
flash from either here or
ahead of
here, and then
T1.
TPing back or TPing
And look,
across,
just to
putting a
continue the
smoke on the
conversation
side,
about
like
T1
it's just
coming
so
back from this,
strong
Foot
that like
also had to come back from a devastating early.
I don't know. I
35
think you'd
low
want to
on
stick with
buy.
that.
Now, if T1 can go back into, you know, their own prep room and say that Foot have done it, we can as well. There's a very real possibility. T1 are back in this and, you know, press the reset button and we're in for retreat for Ascent. But for now, it's been Foot. Nothing else but Foot. And with Yellowjay finding a clean pickup and stacks, puts a very
Goes the
quick
pred.
end to this round,
blame the mods.
leaving us to T1's buy round.
It's closed.
It's going to be really interesting to see how the approach to Ascent continues to develop with Zeus on this Yoru. And you can hear
Fuck
the
my PC.
crowd chanting here, backing Foot at the moment with that energy, trying to push that
Magnum, how was
momentum
your?
forward.
Are you
Again,
still observing the global
even Tarek had
esports
talked
games?
about it in his interview there that we saw on broadcast. The fact that it seems like Foot
You're having to
is a bit of that
observe
emotional
Elevated's
team.
bad
That's something
comp?
that we've known for a while. And then it comes down to that mental
Global
game.
esports
So
event
going
is done. I
into
thought they had
this
one more
last map
game.
with a strong
Fuck me, attack pause. That's the wrong score. That's the wrong number. I thought they had one more, but I guess not. So it is. What, they won 3, lost 2. Tough.
B-side's been taken again. Sunset's looking to be an attack-sided map, and we're seeing the full effect of it.
Will he go for more here?
Must, like, you can tell they're TMV viewers. Look at them playing the fucking post-plant spam still.
It's looking to be a
Smoking
save. The
themselves
Brim's
off.
already in
Look at
spawn.
them.
Beetles is
Look at
worked his
the
way
little
up. He's
PMV viewers.
read on Beetles.
Beta's trying to
Beta's
go for
fine.
that kill. Will he get it?
And he won't find
Oh,
any.
Beetle's
Beetles gets himself
shoots the
another.
beat.
And we're looking to see the same kill again.
Oh, and the stun. The Rubik trying to catch down Beetle's.
Rubik have got it within 3.
Yeah, if I was Captain Borrow Time, maybe change your game plan a bit. The Rubik.
Who is
found out
actually
a nice
streaming
anti
this? I don't even know.
And how to abuse what they're doing, and well, we can see that they're already trying to figure that out by getting a timeout going.
Why? Who is called Harry Bumhole? Who the hell is that?
So yeah. It's 10-7, Rubik have the momentum, and well, we can see Beta is warmed up.
Yeah, Beta's shooting now. I've been told my mic is a bit weird, and I'm trying to work out what it is. But I'll do the classic unplug it, replug it.
Good luck with that. I'll try to see what I can do. Hopefully, I'm not too quiet for you guys over there. But if I don't know, I might not be able to up my mic volume. It might also help to put the game down a bit, but
还是选择坚信自己的专属武器啊。
Holy British.
要留意 Jimkin 的一个经济啊，3650。
Magnum, I've heard what you sound like. To be fair, what do you sound like? I don't know. Would you say you have a Belgian English accent? I don't think so.
这边出去其实会有一点点危险的，可能是在于他
Sound kind of just general European.
May 好像是飞上去的，所以还挺快的。
对，就这一波好像互换下来，虽然哎，我觉得也不好说吧，因为对面毕竟倒的是1突，但是防守方没了烟也确实难打。这个就看后续。
Split window and watch 3 streams at once. It's a fair
这把
point.
进攻奥丁好脱节啊，太慢了。飞机加奇乐，那现在已经2个人在 B 了。
有了奥丁，至少现在心里有了底气，对阿尔特来说。
那现在库许都不敢站那种
Hello,
常规的那种穿射点位。
库许这种就是打一枪就下跳。
It's not the morning though.
10秒有见。
哟 ，Pharaoh 错过了一个很好的打闪向下面，但是金蹦这边老少尉的
Let's go DFM.
啊，但这样强行打了一个
My team.
包点是能
Oh, we're back.
对，进包点之后。
Sorry, DFM.
Oh! Throwing lightning from the sky! Throwing everyone on the ground! And it's Sylvan by himself to fend off 3.
You can hear the crowd chanting for the ace here for Zeus as well. The thing is, he's more likely to meet the other players on foot on this B site first.
I mean, the fact that everyone is low could make this fathomable, but
Ooh.
really? Not going to
You'll
be
get a
happening this
replay.
time around. The bonus again, assisting with a streak. 3-0, T1 look lost, and they are in dire need of something
We
magical.
got the first 2 kills and then
Just one away from that dimensional drift here for Zeus. Okay, I think he heard you talking smack earlier, pal.
It's personal.
It's been electric since then. What a way to recover that round. The idea was there for T1. They were getting
so
those
T1
picks
on
in
an
mid,
eco.
and all it took was one player
every game
to
Foot has
turn
won the first
tide
pistol and bonus.
afoot.
Every
Yeah,
game.
he spoiled the party. T1 were having way too much fun, and Zeus is having none of it.
How's your ult?
What a player to bring in, right? Being unstoppable in Challengers Turkey. Sure, they
Somehow
did
you
manage
missed
to win
both.
in the end. Not
Somehow
get
you missed
qualification
all
for
those nerf
Ascension. He
swarms
was
with that.
really close twice, right? Whether that was play-ins, whether that was during the regular season. But essentially didn't
They
get
just run away
to
from
have a
it.
say on the big stage. But now, this is his chance. And the all-Turkish team in Foot.
Time to jump.
And he's making his stand. Dimensional Drift already available for him, and this is just round number 5. Hasn't really found anyone near tree, so he's going to be doing his lurking duty out on the site. Find himself to the back side. Good throw with a
Wow,
flash. Missed the
what
ball
a
and finding
play.
the right momentum to end up on the back line. There's no breathing
What
for
a
T1.
round. I mean, they use the Euro ult, but
Oxygen
still,
out of their
crazy
lungs.
round.
Forced out by Foot. 4 consecutive streak. T1 with nothing.
Oh, a flawless round there for Foot once again, and
Bull money
right
already
now,
on some.
the utility coming out from Zeus is looking stunning as far as how he's able to isolate these players on site. That time around, it was Sylvan. Meteor and Buzz on the side of T1 haven't even had a
Okay,
chance
Buzz gets
to
an
really get
up.
started into this
Gonna
map
be a full
so
B
far.
exec.
Looking to see them warm back up into this, bounce back in our last map of this best of 3.
There's no Odin in play. Oh. Hunter Shuri straight away trying to find that early shot. Buzz did have an aggressive angle, and he does find the first shot. That's an important
What are we doing?
step, but Ada Captain pushes without doing his due diligence, holding out the angle, but Foot are able to trade back. How does that even happen?
So I think the
T1 have
timing with the
perfect
TP
start,
was
but it's
probably
all
just a bit off there
disintegrated in a
for
matter
After
of
Captain, I
seconds.
would guess.
And a big part of that is due to
But
Zeus,
Zeus
the
wasn't
fact that
fully
he's been
out
able
yet.
to get into that position in the
Oh,
first
and
place.
he's just
Great
chasing
cover
a
from
kill.
Sylvan at the very least, saving Buzz. Taking it down to a 2v2.
That's a statement from Sylvan that it's not over till it's over. They're not going to let things go as easily as Pearl did. Taking their shots. Buzz not able to reply to Yevashay in time, but the reposition has come through and he's got a nice little angle. But Krax needs to be careful here. The timing on the swing is everything. With the
Wow,
pressure
nice
inflicted on one end.
reposition by
Sylvan
Yevashay
tries
as
to
well.
move through, but he's not able to do so. Buzz all by himself.
Nicely
but
done by
Krax
Foot again.
is able to shoot him at the back of the skull, continuing this marvelous form.
Incredible reposition coming out there from Yedajay as well in that post plant. A hop, skip, and a jump. And you shift over towards stairs. Then all of a sudden you've got a crossfire on Buzz in backside. But really, it was Zeus that opens up this round. Things went awry when Ada Captain lost the spike early on. And Zeus just somehow able to equalize, having that ability to do so consistently and drawing out a timeout.
So I think
here
there,
for
if you're
T1 as
Foot,
well.
probably
They
you're playing
forced
this
their way in
Yoru
there,
comp.
right? They barged themselves
You
into
might
the site.
want to have instead, so you've got, here's the site, right? You're TPing here with the Yoru. Maybe instead of having After Captain run out, he TPs to this. Right, so you've got kind of a double TP going on whilst you flash across with this. So like, his thing would be like Omen Flash, run across, TP, hope that you have killed anyone here by the time he's TP'd. Then he can come here, double swing with someone there. You can then come back site or clear out if anyone's in market.
射箭了，感觉不对
断。速，断速！现在是近距离接触过来，这个顺位 ，Gyro 确实在状态上不如前2张地图啊，
真没道理吧？
但是后续进到了重生点的一个强顶， Jim King 看到了背身，但是 KO 也在的一个情况下，两侧的一个互相援助哦，
好像被包饺子了，谁包谁啊？
反手先来抓 Jim King， 那这样的话 A 包点。
Hold on. Mon Yeet. Oh, unlucky. 2v2.
Far away, but visible. And Foot know of this, and they're marching towards it.
Was there not a timeout? I thought they took a timeout.
Something to work with. In the right
That's
positions,
trolling.
they've got guns that can do quite a bit. Foot being cautious though. And the time that T1 take the timeout,
So they're
they
trying to fake B.
themselves can recollect themselves.
Thing is, you have to
Know
do
about
the
what
smoke
they want to
CT.
do next. 20 points of health on Zeus, that's going to hinder his confidence. Or does it? No. He does take a step forwards.
Okay, no, now they're gonna come and do a B.
Trying to figure
exit.
out what the setup is like. And if they do end up towards that A site, I think they're going to be in trouble.
That's the thing. We've got a melting pot over towards Switch and default plant there on A.
Now this Sova can
But I
win the
like
round
this
and be
mid
made.
split coming out from Foot.
30 seconds left.
This is the spike, right? Okay, round over.
And it's good enough.
So just a little
Gonna be in
mistake here by
trouble.
Foot.
Somehow the lesser weapons are getting the job done. Ada Captain needs to be careful here because
So
at the
the
same
mistake
time,
here is you have to bring
he
a
may be able
second
to get
player
the
here.
orb and,
Right? Have to
get
have a
the hell
second
out of there.
player.
Ult into the A site, but he still has full plays to deal with. That could upgrade their guns.
That's the thing. Killjoy set up here as well limits the amount of spots that you look to plant. You also get to regroup and take a couple of these weapons, and Meteor's so close.
This is risky by Midia. If he goes in for the fight too early and loses his life, that makes it a little bit more easy for the captain, but he is buying time. He's not taking the fight. He is just being a nuisance. Not allowing Ada Captain
So
to
never leave the
settle in
spike on
for
its
a
own.
second. And T1 show their mark on ascent.
Finally able to stop the bleeding, a thrifty round. And all that thanks to Izu's positioning over towards B main at that Mr. Fallen.
Why didn't I get Zhao Pedro?
Creeping up alone with that
He's
spike
my boy.
made all of the difference. The smallest of mistakes there for Foot to lose that and allow T1 to try and collapse on the players trying to come out towards mid. Fans showing their support here.
It's a close one. Both teams with the capabilities of making it to the finals. And boy, what a showing would this be for the off-season. How hungry they are for a trophy. The beginning of something greater, perhaps. But each other stand in their way. And the only way to make it to the finals is by taking their opponent down. Buzz, good for the opener. But they need to be careful here. T1 have the potential to collapse onto short, but they just throw the paranoia to keep Foot at bay.
Reposition here now. Foot look to pivot away. Mr. Fallen maintains the A main space at the very least. And trying to draw some of that attention, keep these T1 players on the right
Could be a
side of the
kill.
map.
Oh, not quite.
Heads up play to close that door here from Stacks, revealing a bit of that info,
man.
and Buzz has the cross.
Oh man, he does.
No smokes
Covering
just
the
before
right
the
angle at
flash.
the right moment. Buzz is everywhere. Now Foot need to find an answer. They're already 2 players down. They're running out of time. They're running out of pieces that can help them to cross into sights. And T1
Oh, they have a ton of money, so it's worth going for, but
covered. Crux can't win his fight.
You're still walking
Spike
around on your own looking for
exposed.
1v1s. It's not gonna work
Yeah,
in
this already starts to
2024,
look
I'm
over for
afraid.
Foot as they'll try and mitigate the damage by doing some of their own. Mr. Fallen has gone unchecked. Yedache finds a pick. If Mr. Fallen cleared out the site there, maybe there's something. But, you know, the B site is still available. Sylvan there to do some damage of his own as T1 want to make sure they are also in the fight.
Nice heads up play from Yedache to throw that operator off the map, though, at the very least, forcing a reinvestment out of T1. But really nice adjustments here from the APAC qualifiers. Overall, seems like they're finally looking to get that response. Got great ultimate economy cycling up here for T1 as well. You've got 4 online.
确实不容小觑啊！但上一轮其实 Arkman 还是把自己的无效命
Let's go
都给
DFM
开掉了。
那现在哦，这一分可能就已经成为了这场比赛的胜负手了。
嗯，民居大投入，
你看上一分有一个点，就 DFM 把这3个终极技能都治了，这是 RRQ 靠着个人能力拧回来的局面。
对啊，可是对方还是拿到分数啊，现在离赛点就只有1步之遥，容错一步一步被缩小。哎 ，Jam King 怎么一下就没血了？
破自动哨兵进一步隐匿信息，但是 Jim King
哎，这有点吓人吧
？16血，但他是明狙哦。 只要明狙还有1枪的机会，就一切都还有可能。
哎呦，这逼通的1打2
Destroying, defending that turret with life.
超乎常理了，说实话，这波
就他是想给对方上压力的。
对他想要感觉就是我明狙要推出来了，
给兄弟报仇，但结果自己也没血了。
想诱导对面去打 A 吗？但是打 A 你也没有很好的一个限制效果啊。
飞了，想接 A 大有留人，扎个刀之后，现在烟有点尴尬。
30秒钟，现在 A 小的位置有一点尬住，因为 A 点的 A 大，它没法形成夹击。
Imagine playing that slow. Well, the foot just getting
Really
rinsed now all of a
nicely
sudden.
Gedej able to actually
I think they
get
just
a
need
pick
to
on
go
the
and
other
do a
side of the
B-exec
map, that
again.
lurking presence from him. Could
Fucking hell,
actually
this
give up
map's
on
so
this
dull,
A
isn't it?
site.
This map has extra
Got
level
the
of dull.
Killjoy setup that has not been cleared out whatsoever by Foot either. Drone out mid will be heard here by Buzz as well. Knowing that mid is weak, they opt to close the door.
Feels like Foot need that a little bit extra. They don't quite have it just yet. It's always going to be tough having 2 defenders per side. Doesn't matter that you've split the forces. Always a tough world. And the potential for a lockdown retake by Meteor always looming, but you've got to take things step by step.
30
and the
seconds
30-second mark, they're starting to inch inwards. Izu in and out of battle with such prowess, such elegance. At least Foot to scratch their heads and wonder what on earth they do from here. Because yes, they've gained 5 consecutive, but T1 for the past few have been unstoppable. They put in a great big wall of Foot.
10 seconds left.
And they shall not let them pass. And Yedoze's just trying to save his gun at this point, but he will not be given the delicacy of doing so.
Okay, 5-3,
No,
but
T1 want to take every opportunity
just need to
try
do a
and
B
damage
exec,
the
like,
economy that Foot had
find the
amassed
thing
in
that
those
worked
first
and
5
do it again.
rounds. That was a great contact play there from T1.
not
on
with
that
3 players
cross.
and no duelists, by the way, though.
Had them ready for the swing from stairs off the contact of the lane player.
Composed. T1 completely composed. Focused.
Okay, you
Task
got
at
your ult
hand.
again. Here's your B exec.
Such
Not
different
rocket
vibes
science.
from both those teams, right?
Yeah.
Odin comes back in play this time around, but Mr. Fallen has one of his own to spam right back if he wants to.
The Mental Drifters use it to live. Foot want to change up the pace just a little bit.
Oh,
breaking
hello?
into the site already, causing havoc. And Izu's position.
You've got to
Izu's
deal with that
trying to
off.
spray in his direction, but Buzz is there to help out a little bit, dealing with him on the back line and the focus in the front line. That's so much done. Mr.
This
Fallen
was
left,
poor
scratching his head
Euro play
again.
by Zeus.
Where on earth did his team go? Buzz
Like, you're just
has found
trying
the
to take a
delete buttons and
1v1
pressed
versus
them
this
all.
guy. Like, you should be helping your team kill this off.
Down to 31 HP here for Mr. Fallen. Seeing if he can draw anything else out. There's
You
really...
can't defeat the spray of bullets. T1, arms reach from Foot.
There's just nothing you can do there. Heroics. We also have to give kudos to, I know we've shouted out Stacks for his calling, his IGLing on the side of T1, but his utility usage has also been gorgeous. These fragments have found so much value. Getting those picks for him, isolating these players. And again, Foot an emotional team. You could already see that frustration mounting a little bit
Okay, and
there
you're
on
now on
stage.
an eco.
You really can. And this is the less than optimal round for them. They somehow need to rebuild that confidence. Get momentum swinging their way again.
So as soon as Buzz got this up, they really have
Groups up
struggled.
towards shorts. Trees open.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just spotted. But already committed to repositioning there from Buzz. They're aware that the operator was positioned over towards middle. They're taking this chance to push up.
This is quick maneuvering. Quick footwork here from Foot to try and make their way into the B site. They've been able to catch T1 off guard. Buzz, that's a
How
pickup
did it
shot.
hit him
but
the second
how
time as he dashed away?
How much damage can Izu do?
No, they're just getting destroyed.
How much delaying power does he really have? Meters already on the fight. Doesn't matter.
Holy,
They're
they are
quick on their
getting
feet.
cooked. This is like map
T1
1 all over
are
again.
even faster.
But it's 5-0
And
rather
they're
than
there
4-0.
to defend. and completely equalize the game.
How is this game not over yet?
An eye for an eye, 5 rounds for 5 rounds. And you can hear the crowd now behind them, Pavlos.
Where do you see things like this? Where do you see momentum swings like this? Bind 13-5. Pearl 13-3. And now streaks on ascent begin again, but things are close. This is where momentum can swing once again, as both teams have guns, both teams have ults.
Get another
And this
BX.
could determine who can get in the
KO.
lead into halftime.
And that's exactly what we wanted here for this third map, a
This
closer
is
affair, but
Valorant.
again, a continuous
Heritage.
momentum game.
Autumn Sound, thanks for the 21 months. Again, Buzz just
Lockdown
going to
hasn't
destroy
been
them here.
destroyed.
This captain is a
It's the
mental
first
player.
time he's gone for a first shot and it hasn't connected. Cracks can also be brought back into life, but not crossed into sight just yet. Well, they've done
Yeah, they
the
got
first
Cracks.
necessary steps. Cracks eventually does fall, no resurrection there. But for Arlo, a couple of their players softened up. Lockdown available for them as well. Hunter's Fury, before the setup is even permitted. As well, the lockdown, Meteor has to drop.
Not the greatest
Lockdown
lockdown.
stays. It's a gamble you have to take, which forces 3 other players to the back of the site. Could be a read for T1 to move into. But Yellowjay is there for the guarantee. Foot have got more players to solve this problem.
Okay, just a
And
big
Buzz,
ult
with an
round.
Operator, this
Gets
is
put
too
back
hard
on
and
the
that's
board.
money. I wouldn't be surprised if Buzz ends
Not the
up
greatest
going for
defensive
this
lockdown you've
right
ever
off
seen.
To save this big gun of his. Foot, what an attempt.
It's insane, right? I think also
10-5
Yellowjay
incoming.
continuously being that looming presence towards B main, knowing that that wraparound could have happened. There just wasn't time generally to even try to go for that 1v3.
Foot really needed this. They really, really needed this. It's been a 5-round drought, but it just rained.
I mean, 6 on attack,
1
you'd probably
round
take,
left
to
into
be
this
honest.
half here. And now the Foot fans start to speak up once again, driving the momentum for the Turkish team.
Like I said, this one's for the lead. This one's for the power into the second half. Foot have just broken through, but can they chain it together? Where it started to go wrong for Bind is when they didn't square up with a second round after breaking the tempo.
It's a big question of if they can accomplish that. Forward angle to be held here by Sylvan.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Players
It's an
playing to the back of the
FPS
site.
game.
Foot trying to break through with
Bro,
Zeus. Zeus dealt with
bro.
already, and now Foot don't have a way in unless they get a pick. But where's that pick going to come from?
What are we doing?
That's the
Laya,
question.
thanks for the
How
5
did they get this
months.
pick?
Like, what are we doing? We're
So much
omen
damage
ulting
also
here.
done here.
When he
Honestly,
omen
like,
ults and
Mr.
sees
Fallen
someone
goes
is like
extremely low.
close
Sylvan
here,
right into that
I don't think
TP
you
from
can
Zeus so
TP
well.
here. I know someone
And
else
they used
killed him,
everything to
but
support Zeus in that instance. Crackstone no longer has any flashes. Mr. Fallen is still waiting for his recon bolt to come through.
Right here.
Foot are running out of gas, running out of steam, and T1, all they have to do is hold their lines.
and again, this A exec
I
is
think
not
all three
easy with
players
just the
grouped
Yoru.
outside A main here for Foot. They have no control on the remainder of the map. No information to be had.
Desperate pot shots, really, with the Odin. Real desperate shots.
30 seconds left.
T1 know that they don't really have to budge. With this advantage in numbers, the crossfires that they get to hold here, it's all about buying as much time as possible with the clock ticking down.
T1 haven't budged, like you said.
Oh.
Holding the lines.
They've just been in
30
this spot
seconds.
far
Foot
too many
need to make a
times,
move.
but
Buzz
where
knows a bit. It's the last round of the half,
their
so
initial
they've
exec
gotta give
gets
it
stopped and then
T1, this is
Yeah,
the
just get
best way
dicked.
to end off the half without dropping a single player. 5-run streak, disallowing Foot to gain any further tempo. And they move on to the attacking side with complete belief they can enter the finals against Cloud9.
where is
Fully
Sen?
equalized here into the second half.
Where is Sen?
For Foot, again, it's about breaking
Magnum
back
ass calling?
in.
What's
You
wrong with
mentioned
Magnum's calling?
The difference in being able to actually chain rounds together and just getting one in a sea of T1 rounds. Although
DFM
scoreline
win!
looks deceiving at 6-6. The momentum still riding on the side
Capybara
of T1
time
with how they
win.
made this comeback.
Yeah, Sen lost to C9, that's a good point. Could have had Sen at this tournament. Think of the views. Instead we got stuck with bloody C9. to play a best of 5 versus who knows? God knows. How did C9 look? Pretty good, to be fair. It was strange. The game versus G2, G2 stomped Fnatic. Fnatic were absolutely awful. But still, I thought G2 looked pretty good. But then C9 just whooped them. Like, just straight up whooped them. And I would say that maybe G2 were tired. I don't know, because they had to play 2 games in one day for some reason. For no reason. But yeah, G2 didn't look their best, but C9... like it was not even close.
Around the map, thanks to those TPs as well.
You know, it was a
Things
destruction.
off for the pistol. He's already walking up.
Buster opened things up cleanly. 3 to 4 detected, so instantly.
Or suppressed,
T1
not
are going
great.
to be second guessing themselves if they want to push.
They are a player up.
Relayed over to Foot, but they need something quickly. Mr. Fallen has a shotgun in hand, but might not be able to get his pistol out on time. Frenzy, it's good for a spray, but he's also been.
Oh,
revealed.
hello!
He's
He got
whacking
revealed.
right now. But Foot still
Oh,
back
nice
in
shot.
it. Is you. How do you have the confidence to just stick to that angle?
There's no way they check this, surely.
There's no way you
They
really
do!
How the captain does, but
I guess because the turret's still up, it does make
What?
sense.
A shot from Meteor.
So obviously you can't be on B
both
because
of
the
those
turret's still up.
players absolutely insane playing into Sabrosa.
C9 eliminated? No, the winner of this game today is playing C9 in a best of 5.
He knew that these players were coming around. They destroyed the turret towards top mid. The mechanics, though, were stunning.
that was intergalactic. That was maniacal. That was a statement. T1 doesn't go down without a fight.
That they don't. I like the ideas coming out from T1 as well. That lurk smoke that they had put out.
Imagine
over
playing
towards lane
C9 in a best of 5. That's
into
5 maps of looking at C9.
It's the anti-eco
Yeah, that
here.
sounds tough.
Already a decent amount of damage
Ooh.
to be done. You see Sylvan actually swapping guns as well. Trying to send that Guardian over to someone who has that full health still to work with.
Like 10 seconds behind?
And a
Well,
double
maybe
push
you're
up
10 seconds
towards
behind.
B
Ever
main.
thought
I like
about
this play,
that?
though. They play contact off of the Killjoy turret, but there isn't going to be any presence there. You see T1 shifting
Maybe
back
your
over to
brain
Pistol.
is 10 seconds behind. Maybe I was exactly 10
Spike.
seconds behind, but that's not the point.
Back over towards the A site. And now Meteor also has the liberty with this setup to walk up.
When was the
and
last
hit.
time that C9 made an international event?
No one's
Like a
watching.
VCD
They
international
are
event?
aware of it now, though.
Oh, let me take it here. A lot of movement.
Yep. Calling for the rotations.
What does T1 do?
Not counting lock-in. Was it 20? Was it? Did they make 2022? No, was it 2021 champs?
He's playing with his food. It's
Not
even
counting
fair.
lock-in.
On a different level. Yeah, okay. Look, we already knew this was going to be a tough one by Foot, but this is T1 holding a big denied sign in front of their face, waving it, taunting them. 8-6.
No, they definitely made a champs.
Izu with the 3K there as well. The fact
What
that
was
they're
2022? They
feels
didn't
like
make
you see them
Copenhagen.
just
They
doing
didn't make
180s,
Reykjavik. I don't think. Did they
closing
make
out
Reykjavik?
these rounds.
No, that was the
And
guard
the
and
crowd,
not.
again, trying to energize these Foot players.
Yeah, it was champs
Since
21.
T1 has taken that momentum.
Jesus.
Foot have
Was Zephyr on that
struggled
team?
to
He
break
was,
back
wasn't he?
through.
Has Zephyr really been at Cloud9 that long? That's crazy. Has Zephyr ever played
If
for
there's
anyone
any
else?
moment to crack through.
Has he just
now.
always been on Cloud9?
Even though this is technically a bonus for T1.
Leaf
looks like a
Zephyr,
full
Zeta, Mitch Vanity.
Oh, yeah. It is. It really is. At the end of the day, it's just a full buy. You know, they had, it was like an FPXS buy that they had going for them with 3 rifles. One of them being a Guardian, but then you got those pistol players, and they just want to continue with this momentum. It's still a close affair, right? But looking to take any advantage that they can possibly seize early on into the second half.
That smoke still works. They're playing on the old
Looking to
patch.
take matters to his own hands. Foot are able to read it, but there's only one isolated on side. The captain is going to ask for reinforcements, but the smoke between them. Mr. Fallen. He's dropped. These are pot shots through smokes. These are some mere pot shots through smokes, and Foot have got no reply. T1.
Oh, fuck, it's
All
all
they had
falling
to do was
apart.
have luck on
This
their
has been a
side.
very
Sure, okay,
streaky
it was a
game.
brilliant setup and having the intuition to spray at that moment, but this must be terrifying for Foot. when they're not even replied to answer back.
It's a question now for Foot of
I said Foot would win, and my prediction was good.
Look to save these weapons
No,
that
it
could be
wasn't.
the difference maker into the next round.
Who is the longest serving player? The
Bird
Paper
goes
Rex
out
players
there
have been
for
there
the
from
other
the
J.
start, pretty much, right?
We don't find anything
Like
early, and the
Forsaken.
thing is, with this advantage, T1
And
look to play
Devi
together,
and Mind
right?
Freak.
Guarantee that they can.
What do you think of
Well, I
maps
mean,
rotating every act?
They know that all 4 players are on site.
It's clear.
With that knife.
Yeah.
But they're playing those
Terrifying.
numbers. They don't want to give anything
I
away
think
for
every
free
2
to
acts
Foot,
would
and I
make
like
sense.
the call for the save here.
Asuna, Mako, yeah, Boaster.
I mean, you have to go for the save, for sure. But for Foot, this round should have been where they start to find presence. Instead, it's T1 increasing the lead, creating a bit of a difference, a gap that Foot
Durka, Sag.
need to chain together, mitigate as soon as possible. They're investing. Ash, they're investing.
Hey, buying up alongside. We've seen what the Stingers can do for the side of Foot. We've seen them start to shift the momentum of a round. It's a question of how they look to be used here. What's the setup going to look like? I think T1 have done a really great job of picking that apart. Meteor has been great on these lurks, finding that.
Okay, we're
the
gonna
gap
have some
in the
buying,
defense
some not.
there of Foot.
Zeus and Yetajay buy.
2 players detected over towards A
Was
lobby.
Foot better when they had CNED?
Little lineup to land and
think they're
take
about the
down
same,
that
to be
alarm
honest.
bot in mid as well.
Oh,
Actually misses though.
Yeah, the alarm bot is just a step forwards. So the proximity doesn't reach it. Oh, this is interesting. But
Timing.
Sylvan has got the better timing of things. The paranoia is thrown, but do you really check up the upper angle? I don't think you do. So Cracks
Down A.
is only good for the one, as Sylvan is able to mitigate the damage.
That's the thing. It's also the Vandal that goes down. They're unable to be recovered by Ada Captain.
Better Captain does stick by, because he knows the difference is in the
They're
distance.
in the smoke though.
Oh no, the Algon is scary.
Revealed his location
Good
there
shot
as well.
That shock that actually allowed Ada Captain to survive, because if that wasn't thrown, maybe T1.
Killjoy
would've
lurk
gone
up
for the
short.
bounce.
They are pinging it.
Perhaps a swing to come in, but you've got 3 players leaning towards the safe site now.
Recon. Shut down, you know, where those bullets came from. Ada Captain trying to hide, but that leaves one
Oh,
alone
nicely
by
done.
himself. Ada Captain trying to move out of the smoke. He does end up with one, but it
Spike
doesn't
down
mean he
A.
survives for much longer. Zeus tries to be relevant. Oh my, he is. Meteor all by himself. Suddenly Foot have found themselves on top. Dimensional drift going all the way around, trying to figure out what the setup looks like. But eventually groups up with his teammate.
Playing together.
Cone drops. Spike underneath, so you know there's only one spot Meteor could be in. The question is, which is the corner? Timmy the turret will be there to help out. Meteor reveals himself. Switches position yet again. This could be it. Spray onto one!
Played by Foot.
But the power of numbers and the power of friendship prevails this time around.
Zeus has been so consistent being this difference maker for Foot, having the power to actually completely shift. Do you think Mitch made that sign actually? You put him in the crowd?
Probably, yeah.
But that's the round that Foot needed to break things up. But again, it's that question of, are they going to be able to chain a round off the back of that, or is it going to be just one lost in the sea of momentum there for T1?
That is completely valid to think about. Here we go again, into the breach. Once more.
Okay, they avoid this
Gotta
KO
give him
now.
credit though, at the very least there for Zeus. For Foot, that could be the difference maker to find that emotional, that mental momentum back onto the side of Foot where it gets them a little bit more
Nice little
hyped
play.
up for it.
We wanted these back and forths.
Oh, we did.
We wanted these exchanges.
I mean, maybe you could do that off the
think
turret
finally
rather than
we've
having the
gotten
turret
it
here,
to
but...
one. Can they break through on time? Team of the turret can't do all that match within the cloud burst. Breakaway, allowing the rest of the team to follow up. Yetajay yet to be spotted to the back line. He's got reinforcements. There's 3 players around, but this lockdown is going to be damaging. They need to go for the fight. T1 know of this, so they've set out their
Hello?
crossfires. Here comes the exit. Crux is able to win it. Lockdown no longer there, which means for us...
Oh, they get
the
the thing.
lockdown is there. 2 of them in place. Can they get the kills? Buzz is able
Hello?
to... It's hiding. Ada Captain is there to help
Oh.
alive. Buzz with 4, looking for the ace. Ada Captain denies it. It's down to a 1v2. T1 still have the upper hand, but my oh my,
15 HP.
was that crazy. This is tough. Might be out of reach, but this could be a miracle, but it isn't. It's T1 on double digits. How do you break down that round?
It feels nearly impossible at times.
The
You know, I think I'll
lockdown.
need a big telestrator to actually go through everything that happened there. But there is also a lot of luck on the side of Foot in some of those moments. Sure, T1, they run away with it. But there were just moments where you had your head in your hands, looking at how they've just passed each other like ships in the night. But that was
Yeah, just in a different
breaking
round.
for Foot. A hero rifle here for Zeus at the very least, but otherwise they don't have nearly as much.
If you do that, does it save you from fall damage? I guess it would.
Mr. Fallen.
This should be a free kill.
He's all by himself. You can't help but feel he's a dead man walking. And a captain oversteps
Nice
as well.
exec by
yeah,
by
this round's going to be
T1.
handed over to T1, and then Foot have a lot of way to go. A long way.
Really like that nano swarm that Meteor throws up towards the tree door, anticipating the fact that Ada Captain likes to play that close angle, then fall back into it, reading into it so well, looking to melt him while he backs up.
It's about damage. Always is.
That, but Zeus also has to carry this weapon into the next round. Not
And
even
they
gonna
all
get
fall
a chance to
down,
do
and
so. A
so now
flawless
Zeus
round here
doesn't
for
have a
T1,
gun.
11-7. All I'm saying, last time we saw these two teams face off, it was that 13-7 win for T1.
No, you haven't. Oh, you've called upon the 13-7. Oh, this really could be.
Time
This
up for. Going on
Stinger
to
at
Throw
long range,
City.
I'm pretty sure that was. And Capybara Time are looking to go back through mid. Will it be a re-hit into B? It would be a nice play because the Roblox are rotating over to A.
I think Kaz is looking to try and steer people that way, but pulls it back to a 3v3 now at 3v2. B side's clean open.
Well, it's open. but
The weaponry advantage just appears too strong.
Kez holding that. Well, it was enough angle, that's not angle, but Drinks still doesn't expect it, and
Yeah, you don't
he has
expect that
all-
type of aggression. Spike being planted. It's
You got Benji
Kez
to
is
cast
speeding
Throw
it today.
City. Well, this is the thing. People get on me for being British, but imagine if I actually had a strong
He
accent.
wants it. He wants to kill Cough, fine.
He wants.
And much, but
Compared
he
to
wants
most
boost that
Brits, my
APS
accent
of
is
his- get
not
another
that
one,
British.
But, well, we've seen this before from Victor, but the shock darts are coming through, and it's going to be, well,
yeah, the shock keys fine.
What does that even mean? It
So
means
close
my
to
accent
the
isn't strong.
Grand finals. So near.
Let's go. Watkins scored. That's good. That's what we like to
Zeus
see.
exterminated in an instant. Slow and steady by T1. Doing the exploring. Mid crossed over. Yedajay in line. Not now. His lineup is broken. Only teammating the turret and Yedajay to hold the line for now as a cross comes in.
Nice
Mr.
flash
Fallen
again. These
will be
own
crucial
flashes have
in
been
assisting,
crazy.
but Yedajay holds his silence, but it doesn't pay off.
And they
Instead,
and even though the kill is found
ripped
for
to
Foot,
shreds
they get the
and Foot on
trade
the
off the
back foot.
Silver ult.
Ada Captain cracks.
KO
They're
knife
too
clears the
far
site.
from one another to play this
4v2.
one together, but at least Ada Kaplan has given away the
You
information.
even
of
got
where
KO
Stacks is.
here.
So
You
Crux
probably
is gonna
need to be
desperately
playing
try
more.
and deal with him before they can cross onto site. There's no
More of a retake
taking
style,
a
maybe.
step back now. They need to go
Winnable.
for it. Crux is low. though.
Crux is low.
He did succeed with getting the first pick, but they need to take it the extra step, the extra mile. T1.
Only suppress
They're not
2,
gonna
so you're
move in
still worried
with-
about
oh,
main,
close
especially
might.
with the
Oh,
Silver who
close
ulted.
might. Oh,
But it does not
man,
matter.
Foot. You thought this was their turn to get back into the thing, back into the game. T1 instead answer back and now are on match points. Foot scrambling for cash.
It's a rough buy coming in. Light shields along some half eco rifles to come through with those Guardians, those Bulldogs. They do have the null command to work with. One away from that dimensional drift here from Zeus.
Okay, here we go. 2 KO ults, 2 Omen ults.
Right now, what's difficult is we're also struggling to see that impact from Yedajay that we saw on Pearl. Not really being able to find as much value so far on Ascent. Having a bit of a tougher game.
Only the Jet, but you know the KO is close. Might have had an Omen TP, so you know that 3 are there.
Foot.
And the Shock Dart, so that's 4.
You're scared to make a mistake in situations like this.
Right here.
You know getting caught could be the end of a round. Zeus experienced it the round before. You can't feel comfortable at all. This
I'm just
is
gonna call an A exec anyway.
one of
Don't
the
love
worst
this, to
moments
be
you
honest.
can
They've shown 4
experience.
players in A main. They haven't made any noise
Sort of a
anywhere else on the
helpless
map.
But you know you still have a chance. And that's in your head, and they have to deal with it right now. T1 moving into the A site, information is there. Foot
Just
are
gonna wait
unsure
this
if they
out.
want to dedicate all of their players here.
They managed to draw out that null command at the very least, but time's starting to tick. Got 30 seconds left. Cracks can still buy a bit more time.
Suppress the Jet though.
They definitely know something up here. Hunter Shuri coming out, trying to see if they can get the finishing blows. Mr. Fallen, that's impressive. No damage with the 3rd shot though. Meteor will be trying to assist Buzz in walking in. Cracks can't break through. He only had full health on him, but this
this round never had a chance.
enough. Foot remain. Foot remain.
Can someone tell me what Mr. Fallen is
They
doing
did
at
a
spawn?
great job
Never mind.
stalling out that choke over towards A main, buying enough time, running down the clock on T1, who tried to hold steady on that front.
That was a
Weren't really
poor
willing
round there by
to shift their plan elsewhere on the map.
T1.
And it's great
Never really had a
investment
chance.
from Foot to keep themselves in this best of 3, in this final map of the semifinals. Again, whoever wins this game cements their spot in Grands up against C9.
That they do. That's what they came here to do. This is what the fight's been for. Zeus. Open angle. Don't be challenged. It's that Timmy the turret will be exchanged.
Enemy mark.
It's also the pressure of closing up the game, right?
Yep.
It's not just for trying to play catch up. T1 also don't want to let go of the momentum they've built.
Shifting their approach a little bit here on the attack as well. Bit more measured, mid-control on the side of T1. See the pings going out towards bottom mid as well. Looks like they want to actually split over towards B, but there isn't that B main presence either. Zeus is fully walked up there. Instead, it's going to be the creep up towards Cat.
Slight exploration. Chips' damage dealt on either side, but T1 take this moment, 35-second mark to break
Big
through
fight,
mid.
spike down,
It's a bit
round
of an
over.
Obfuscation of what they're really going for. Wait, that's a spike in the ground, 30 seconds remaining, and T1 need to make a move. They do have Sylvan on A main. An extra piece to this puzzle. Somehow Meteor has appeared to the back of the
They can
B
kill these
side.
guys.
He's going to break off all the
Gotta
rotations,
win that
but
fight.
that's a prerequisite if T1 are able to make it into this A side. And they can only make that if it's a 1v3 to be won. But he's running out of time and running out of space, and there's no one there to help him. T1 might have fumbled the back a little bit there, just too
Why
much
is there a
happening
best of
at
3
once,
show match?
but
It's not a best
Foot
of 3
are able to
show
come
match.
out
Tell
on
me it's
top
not a best of 3 show
and
match.
stay strong
I'm
and
actually gonna end the
believe
stream
that
if
they
it
can
is.
come back and take things to OT.
The idea
And
was
just come
there,
back after
right?
the
A
show match.
perfect position for Meteor, but it all hinged on the fact that the rest of T1 had to actually break through, get that plant down on A. And they're letting the clock work against
Why is someone
them.
saying it
These
is and
rounds
some
taking
isn't?
a little bit too long to actually push onto those sites. It's been a very different approach. They've slowed things down.
An observer tweet that's a best of 1.
Final timeout to be called here, Pavlos.
On VLR it says tomorrow is the show match. Well, I mean VLR has no idea what's going on in this tournament whatsoever.
Well, we can
Attacker timeout. After losing those 3 back-to-back rounds, they don't like it.
It's a good timeout for Capybara Time. Maybe they're able to figure out what is going on.
Harry
in the mid, so,
Bommel
like,
taking another timeout.
They do go for that mid control, but then they seem.
That's when mistakes start to happen more often and more often.
You've just got to think about it one round at a time, right? That's the big thing that all these players end up saying, right? The coaches as well.
Check up on that fan. There's a help sign there. Is everything all right? Hope you guys are having a lovely time.
I mean, with a game like this to end off semifinals,
Yeah.
you can't not be. My eyes have to be drawn towards Foot in this round, though, because Zeus does have that dimensional drift up, and it feels like he's always had insane impact for Foot every time that that ultimate comes to fruition.
Well, simple game plan for T1. It's an ace split. But with less of the defenders available to them, Zeus is actually going to take the fight to them, wanting to destroy the lockdown. If they don't find the one kill, but no counteraction to the KG ultimate. Had a captain getting away with his life, but T1 exchange the space.
That's the thing. Sure, might be able to secure this plant, but it should be a quick flood from Foot on the retake.
They didn't shut the door.
It's a strong position for Buzz to hold, but he doesn't hold it for long.
Bro, we're not playing around.
Jay has a lockdown of his own and will be using it instantly. Sylvan are waiting for his time, wanting to deny the setup. Perhaps a lockdown as well. But
What a
T1 have
terrible
a
round by
limited set
T1
of the
again.
Positions they can move into. I think their saving grace could be easy though on the defuse already.
Just some
That's what they take the
horrible
fight out in
attacking,
main.
like just
Izu
no
was a little bit
thought
late to
rounds
the
here.
party.
Like, guys, you've used a lockdown that gives you this space. They've got a lockdown. Hold this space. What are we doing? My chatters have the worst names. Why is there a nipple in chat? What's wrong with that? Free the
Taking
nip,
full
I
control
say.
of the choke point. 2 rounds now separating these teams from overtime. And 1 round for T1 to close out this best of 3.
It's getting closer and closer. Riskier and riskier.
Hello, Carlos. You excited to see some terrible
It's all on
attacking
the edge of
rounds
our
on Ascent?
seats, Zeus.
Awesome
Overstacked
trolling
as
by
well from
Zeus.
Just a little bit.
It's going to pull a rotation from Foot over towards A. Add a little bit more support here from Ada Captain. Mr. Fallen will shift over towards Treat to group up with him. All 5 players of T1 hovering outside A lobby. Owl Drone does come out.
2 suppressed as well. That should mean the
shuts down,
site is
though.
pretty clear.
It's a falling sweet spot.
You can go now whilst they're
You can expect
suppressed.
where the captain is going to be playing.
Do
He's been
that,
playing
and
there all
GG.
day. The expectation is there. Like we said, 1 slip up, and T1 can close things out right here, right now. 2 remaining. Cracks. One of the old guard, Yedajay. Last year's edition. It's the 2 of them, the pair of them, against the entirety of T1. The ace side in front of them. Crosshair galore. Everyone looking upon their positions. Yedajay with a final fight. It's only good
GG.
for the one, but history repeats.
GG. T1 with a big win. I'll leave you some Throw City
what I
on.
just see on the screen. But
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
insane round from Beta again too. With
Once they
the
start
ult. I'm
start
pretty
this
sure
show
both of
match,
his kills
I'll
were
leave you
no
on
We're gonna see
Throw
that now.
City.
Through the rest
Oh,
of it.
the
And then
bench.
he's gonna get the second
2,
one
3,
on
4,
the
4.
net. Wow.
Thanks for the prime.
That is something,
Yeah,
really.
enjoy chairman.
Good players make their own luck, right? And Beta is definitely a good player. But this picture, his fragging above him, wow. That's a sight to see. Okay, it's keeping up his good form from the last game, but it's not enough to stop this defense side that Rulebook has. The up, holding down window, and Cabora going for the same play 3 times in a row, even though it hasn't worked for them. But I think the same outcome happened again. They found air, and
That's the smokes down, or most of them. Now that's all of them.
well, there's no smokes, and they should know that Dark and Decipher does play towards B site, but they're very happy to just fight it. Darkin gets 1, but it's not going to be enough.
They're just trading forward now. Like
Beta has to go huge here.
Doc needed to find his
This is
mark,
his
but
first.
hasn't. Yeah, now he's forced into no scopes, and he's shown us 2. Can he show us the third one?
Well,
I'm leaning towards no. This would be a mighty, mighty clutch.
he has money to go for that 1v4, but it's with an operator. And he gets knifed by Poison!
Poison finds
The
it.
disrespect, show us the trash can!
No, as I said, I didn't watch much of the first game, but is that our first night?
I'm pretty sure. And out of every single people it happened to, it was beta.
Yeah, he appears to be the man that most of our commentary's been focused around. Now, Burger, I don't think there's a trash can on this map, but if there was, I know you'd be going to it.
I mean, our observers are doing a great job of finding random stuff around the map, so...
They were playing with skateboards earlier. Like,
You see, beta...
the three-man walk up, and Kez whips, Beta's saying, that's my op. Gotta return it. This next sort of stuck. Island
Counter push from Capybara Time. I'm loving this right now.
A site's been taken.
The Big Chair, he has been great in these moments. And he does get...
I must be getting sprayed down again. The third's incredible.
I mean, I just spoke about him being great, and he just showed me why.
Darkens, put the op back in this case, mate. It's like a Funko Pop is to be left, not to be played with.
Well, we just have to talk about what I've just witnessed. I'm sorry for the viewers. I might have just destroyed your.
What are we watching?
Oh,
This
apparently we've been
is the
too quiet
Throw
this whole time,
City
so-
Mini EMEA.
I'm joking.
Capybara Time
Love
versus
you
the
all.
rulebook.
Mwah. Nah.
They love us all. But what I've just seen. I mean, we haven't really seen it, but Big Shit getting through here after I glazed him.
30 seconds left.
That's just impeccable timing. That's the anti-caster curse.
Will the op be saved?
I hope so.
Right,
They're
so we
trying
got
to
a
go for the
show
knife
match
fight.
coming
That's
up.
just brutal.
Oh, he
Big
tried
Shit
to
gets involved.
jump. Yeah, nah. You know, you might have to be looking into a
So it
rename.
says
You might have
T1 Cloud9
known
at
as
5.
Massive.
You know, I would love to see. Another like, I just want an eco round and the team just drops us 5.
Yeah, but I don't think we'll get anyone talking on Twitter though.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I mean, the op won't be saved, but it will be rebought.
Yeah, why is the audio cooked? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, they do have the money for it. They're gonna go for the
I
stake.
blame Hamburger.
You can see Capybara Time. Well, they flipped the coin and, well, they landed on heads. And, well, it seems to be working for them. Going towards that solos cipher on towards that B site. They are one away from that Hunter's Fury. Will they grab the ultimate orb?
Yeah. How many strike wires will be broken here?
None of them, actually. And it's causing problems for A54. Dolphin grabs his one.
This first and
Yeah, why is the audio so cooked? I've got double audio. Zerastics, sort that out.
first scene really.
This is what double smokes allows you to do. It gives you that chance to give support and smokes and Kez while he finds the kill and the drinks and.
Oh, what are you doing, Darkin?
Push with a wrecking?
Why are you pushing through your own harbor wall?
It's pushing them back into that lurk from beta. But Kez grabs free.
I'm sorry. I'm really good. Why Faithful's on A?
Blame Burger.
What's going on here? Faithful doesn't know why he's on A. He's running back to B. Chef.
It's like just one of the observers. I think their audio is
I
cooked.
mean, Big Shit does find Fatals, but the round should be going towards Capybara Time. It's the last round. And, well, nice shot by Kez.
Like whoever's doing the
Yeah, not the one you'd want to see a 4K. Try and miss most of because.
like one of the observers I think is fine and the other isn't.
Well,
Like sometimes it's fine and then sometimes it's not. I was like, what are Red Bull streaming? Completely forgot we're watching Red Bull Homeground. So what do I do for an hour? Is this the only? Is this the last game of this as well? Yeah, we can watch the Cannon Man video. I'll do that. But then what else? I watched to the end of this.
The cam, and that bubble is one I'm familiar with. It's one that I'm sure Darkin has shown from my glorious goat nanas.
I'm liking this high-low setup that Capybara Time have set up on towards A, but so far contact towards B from Rulebook.
Step made. Was it hard though? Well, now one
Eventually,
will. Yeah, no, and that's the info. There's a trip gone. Flash misses, but the dart won't. Oh.
Beta, he's going to look for poison, but there's two people towards that CT side. Beta
He finds his first, the second falls, but...
Nice luck.
Darkin finds himself an aggressive lurk. The rest...
The Harbor High Tide really worked out.
Although, honestly, I'd say Darkin whiffed a bit. There was a slight chance of reaction there. But I should have just done headshots, you know.
Now we're gonna see... This is why I want to become a shoutcaster, to commentate spam gameplay. I really want to see it. Please give me it.
Yeah, I wish Sideshow Bren would say that. Here we go. Pistol spam. Nice reveal.
The recon as well.
Nicely done by the rulebook. Abusing. Nice abuse of the map. What a shit map.
I like the aggression that Beta likes to do, but sometimes he might need that extra.
Who's playing in the show match? Other than Tarek, I have no idea. Legit, not a clue.
Just the second player to then trade off.
I didn't even know there was a show match until today.
I'm just imagining Burger sat at home like, oh, no one's on Valorant. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
Big chat top frag. Yeah, that's tough.
Match paused, then just flies around.
Join Throw City.
Oh, and the dart has hit Cancun.
Join Throw City for moments like that.
Yeah, no. The darts hit Icebox, boys.
Well, it's going to be an eco run from Capybara Time. No steadiness from them. I expected something goofy, like maybe an A push or just...
Maybe a run up, but no.
Imagine if I was a surprise in the show match. That would be fun, wouldn't it?
That smoke's a bit off, but...
The curve is going to help him plan. The shotgun's coming through. If they kill Victor, that's a...
Right on the floor, but not wine and drinks. He's just spraying through the smoke, finds his first, and Beta's following up off of that. Big share with the crouch crab walk.
Whoa, the poison.
The BM.
You just spamming the body?
Whoa, was it worth it? I would say yes. I don't know about you. They did lose one player, but... You can see the replay coming through.
I'm surprised the replay is not exclusively BM.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, 8-6. As the wind picks up outside my house.
And I feel like I might be jumping to conclusions here too early, but I'm not impressed by this.
Wow. Reina just walking it. Straight walking it, gets 2. And gets out.
To make a man impressed, it takes little. To keep a man impressed, it takes a lot. And I'd have to say, Beta's looking to find his form here. Or should I say class, because he's been like this the whole time, if I'm being honest. Oh, there's the third, and...
Please get more, I really want to...
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we got an ace from Infection, so it's not going to be our first ace, but this one will be insane. Please get your
This is... Dashes back and...
Wow.
I talked about his form, but I don't think it's form at this point.
An ace for the rulebook. Bum 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 bum.
I mean, like,
precious for tires.
Precious for tires, exactly. You lose 2, and Beta says,
it's this kill here.
You took control of mid, but I'll take control of the round, and that's exactly what he did. Head to 5.
It wasn't taking control, that's a dictatorship.
Tyrant. That is evil.
Lord knows when they'll start that.
But yeah, the same round comes out from the rulebook. It seems to be working for them. Maybe another ace will come down for Beta. If we see back-to-back aces, I'm like...
He's got to the same position if he wants it again.
I mean, he is capable of doing this. But if he does, I might just freak out.
Okay, pressure in mid into a B exec. Nice.
Whoa.
Nice goal.
Silent round.
Yeah, it's all slowed down.
Towards that
But like, I'd have to respect Darken's calling here. At least I'm hoping it's Darken calling, because I've talked about it a lot. If it's Big Chair, then he can get his props too, but... Got a breaking trips, but...
Reckoning to take the site as well. It's going to be another spam play, I think. And Beta... Wait. Please don't tell me you're going to get one.
What are you doing?
Punished, rightfully so. If he got one, I would just go.
Oh, and Darken's followed up after it. They seem aware, but...
No. Why though? You got the good plan.
And instead of going for that spray...
Let's play for spam.
I think you need to be getting ready for the slam card. Austin.
Well,
have a little retake.
I'm loving that gameplay right here. But
1v1.
gets free, and now it's a 1v1 between A54 and Drinks. And well, he's low on HP. There's not much you can do, and
he
just stays the lantern, mate.
Wow. Nice map.
Like,
Nice map, Riot.
I have to say that's a poorly pulled round. Some might even say a bit.
I feel like Rulebook did test their limits, and limits have been tested. I feel like now they know what to not do, especially when they should have this easy round. Like, they should never have been this close. But now, Homeground Time might stop finding the groove into this game, especially Poison and Taz.
I did have to think, leaving the B site fully open, not trip, nothing like.
Wait, did we just have a pie from Fatals?
Did we?
Did we just miss a pie?
Okay, this time they go for a smoke, try and push mid.
Oh, Beta.
They're ready for it.
We only see that. Oh, but Fatals gets into the...
They're ready for it. Big Chair's ready for it.
And well, the trade comes down because
Big Chair's got your number.
Is very well stopped by this harbor, and well, Capybara Time just seems to be stuck in a lock. They can't really find a way to counter that mid play from the rulebook, and well, I mean, I already told you I'm a Pearl enthusiast. We might see a Pearl map 3 here.
Yeah, it's looking towards that.
And they're two shotguns.
And does the silver move?
Maybe break the Cypher. I mean, Cypher hasn't played on A yet. They might not.
It's a
expect
shallow
this.
wall.
Oh, they see the trips now, and
Nice cove.
Yeah, all his util's been taken away from him. He's got one trip.
Oh, the Cypher doesn't look. Comes back to the team.
And that's been taken from him.
Poison, where you find the timing?
Looking ambitious.
What?
Fatal and Poison. Oh, both of them. Wait, the round is just flipped over.
Dark and left. 1v3.
Okay, Capybara Time.
Fatal Child is talking about his pie and he wasn't happy with it.
I don't love the shallow wall here.
Hell no, I'm gonna...
I don't think that was the necessary play.
Yeah, he doubled his kills. Insane.
So I apologize for any background.
I think my smokes would probably be like this. Wall across here. Omen TP in this. Get your jet probably going towards that Omen smoke as well. Or even like smoke the other side of the jet. Dash in here, TP in here. Come out of it from both sides.
But they just won the round.
So they're taking a 15-minute break before a creator show match. So that now says 1850. So that's now starting at 7. Oh no, 6 I guess my time. Because this is their time. So scrap that. It's starting at 5:50 my time. So 6. I said 10 PM. The stream ends. Like it literally just ends on the spot.
It's within 3 rounds. Like this is comebackable, especially if there's a timeout. If they could see a glaring issue, then
look at this beautiful.
One can happen now. Yes. Harbor, reminisce, and
honestly, I haven't really said that. Have you watched Arcane season 2?
I've watched the first episode.
Are we about to get spoilers for Arcane?
And then I stopped because the guy I was gonna watch it with then watched the rest of it. So now I think I'm watching it with Simon whenever we find time.
All right, I watched. Okay, I won't spoil much for you.
Spoil much. Don't spoil anything. I mean, to be fair, I've watched the first 5 episodes of season 2. I will do a review on Arcane, by the way. So they actually did the exact smokes I was talking about. The little one-way kind of thing here into the deeper wall. They literally did exactly that.
They're not really going for that heaven today. They're gonna fight for backside mostly, and that's the first pick for Kez. And
Kez.
The second's found.
Ooh.
Kez gets his third.
There must have been movement error. Crosshair was nowhere near, and four are found.
I mean, the shot on the third guy was kind of BS, but the fourth one on Darkin was kind of insane. But whoa, we have a tag pause.
Oh
Hey,
yes. Okay, wait, hold on. Where's my bit of paper? Hold on.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. I'm big enough to go on as well. Mickey, big enough to run the phone.
Look at this. We got replays and everything.
I was called Benji Fishy. Someone in chat said I sound like Benji Fishy, and me and Benji are from the same place. So I've met that man. This is one of my stories. I've met Benji Fishy. I didn't know I had. I just saw him in a Tesco's, and by met I mean I looked at him for 2 seconds and then walked away. But like I'm like 90% sure it was him.
You met Benji Fishy in a Tesco.
Yeah. That's pretty sick. I mean,
Who is this guy in the Discord?
I was in a rank game. I was speaking because I usually like flip my accents around because I'm Polish, and when I'm in Frankfurt, I speak in a Polish accent. Whenever I'm in London, I just speak normally as I am right now, and I keep getting called Benji Fishy.
Radical and
I'm
Mikai.
legit in your boat as well. Like I don't see it, but like, hey.
Maybe they're talking about you. My story's just irrelevant now. I might cry. Now we've got a trash can on this map. So
Is it trash? Like, there's not a lot of trash in there. Like, we don't see beta in. Nah, I'm kidding.
I met Jordan Pickford in a co-op. Really?
honestly, the one who's done the most BM has been Misha Burger.
You're my friend Max's favorite streamer. What's that supposed to mean? Why not yours? Unless it's Max Verstappen, then that's worth saying.
More strats to be told.
Are there any more interesting?
Tech pause ends in 3 mins for you.
Okay.
So it's going to take a while. That's what you're saying. So what you're saying is I've got time to play connections. Oh no. Let's go. I was actually thinking more kind of things that can be sticky, to be honest, rather than secreted by trees, but that works too. I guess Lollipop could have fit that though. Things that are black and red. Story. Things on sticks. Cool.
And Friday,
Yeah, I'll watch the new Canada Man
with
video.
Almost the same clothes.
Am I
So
crossing a
it's like-
picket line?
I'm kind of cooked.
Not that I know of. Am I? Oh no, no, I'm not.
Lesson
I think
learned,
that ended.
Wear warm clothes when it's a cold day.
Why don't I do 3FC? I
yes.
do sometimes.
And since the people that have been watching some Paw Patrol, one of my topics was talk about Arcane Season 2 and talk about not being able to watch it. Have you guys played the new Pokemon like trading card game out?
Sagenti with 30 whole
I
months.
love it. It's like gambling, but free.
Yo, I just turned 30. What a coincidence.
Well, you're 30,
Hope you're
Sagenti.
good. Thank the Lord a cent is gone.
You're 30 years old in this chat. And people call me old. People call TMV old. And you were born in 1994. Crazy. Imagine being born in 94. You act old? What do you mean? Sag? Bro's a dinosaur. Is Sideshow only 30? See, am I crazy in thinking that Sideshow seems older than 30? How old is Brent? Brent's 95, so what, 29? Isn't TMV like 22? I wish. When I watch those guys, I feel like they're way older than me. I mean, Bren, I feel like feels about 30, but Sideshow, maybe because he's married, I don't know. Maybe being married makes you feel older. But I would say that Sideshow to me feels like a mid-30s. You know, like 33, 34. I'm only 19 and debating if I should go bold or not because it's not looking great up there.
Need to hold that thought. Hold that thought because we're back and ready.
How old am I?
We're gonna see.
I turned 27 3 days ago.
With
I need to lock back in.
Fury. Yeah, put your drinks away. We're casting Valorant.
Okay. I just packed a Moltres, so I'm quite happy now, and I've thrown my phone on the floor. We're loving this. Back into it. We'll see.
God damn, that's old.
Clearly, looking to capitalize on some.
Well, this is exactly why you buy the Phantoms and the Vandal, especially when they're playing an agent that you would prefer to
smoke around. Yeah.
Wow, I mean they are just full spam. They got a overall here.
In Capybara Time, we're gonna go on the journey of trying not to get spam challenge. But base is on 2 HP as well as. I'm pretty sure that's.
So overall, brings it's delaying as much as possible. The sprays.
Oh.
Sprays are starting.
Hello? Any spam? Oh, they got it, but it got half.
Yeah.
Almost happened, but the spray.
Beatles jumps out, hair finds
But
it.
the TMV just spam.
Look, it's all in and
Turns out to be true.
It's a messy
I'm 30 and Sideshow seems old. See, there you go.
5 players survive. Now, if that's not broken, then it just means the players are better. So I don't have
I
a
used to watch something about squirrels
I'm
videos as a
liking
teen. If that's the true fans. The true fans were fans of my old channel. That's a very narrow subsection of people that played LOR and Valorant. But if you're one of those people, then that's crazy.
As well. So we're gonna see. Oh no, he changed back to the Vandal.
Is there a thinking woman's Valorant? I mean, I have a girlfriend, if that's what you mean, yes.
I'm saying big thinking man's Valorant was in the chat for a solid 4 seconds.
For 4 seconds? I've been here for...
He's a busy man.
What a blunder!
Sagenti with a gift sub. They don't know we've been
I
what?
do not know which. Probably you two, because nobody likes me. Anyway, back to casting Valorant. Yeah, nobody does know who you are. Everyone knows who I am, just no one likes me. And the bars push up.
Thank you, Sagenti. A belated gift? What, my birthday? That's nice.
Yeah, I mean,
Someone gifted 50 earlier though, so, you know. That's a different level.
He lived that long.
So again, it's a full spam. Not the best spam position
The
though.
reckoning coming through as well is helping him to spam. Victor gets his one and Sea Snake.
My god.
Well, how
And
even
2, and oh man, look. I would say looking at his positioning, but
He is cheating.
Yeah, no.
Oh!
Edge finds it as well.
Fatal's fatality towards Rubok. If you played Mortal Kombat, you know what I'm talking about. But what happened? It's a Shroud-like straight transfer. He was walking.
He was playing Stack Divide there. What's happening here? Like, bringing up the wrong game. That's why I had to DC.
Fatal's really said, "Wait, did you nerf run and gunning? Well, fuck you. I'll just run and gun anyway and get through." Well, we're gonna see now. Quality is a bit down, but I can still see that it's a default from Luba that I'm seeing, and it says stack on towards the B side. I'm guessing from Capybara Time. It's really hard to see.
I'm seeing exclusively.
We're playing Minecraft here, boy.
Yeah, now I can just see cubes of people moving.
Oh.
How is Pro City Minecraft? I actually haven't participated in it that much. I'm guessing.
I never got on it.
Oh, I thought you would. But let's see Beta come
Big
out.
kill. Massive kill by that solo.
I thought Beta did have that kill, but the moment Diff comes out, Beta was carrying on where he just left off, and oh, the plant coming down. It's not really a good plant for main, but they.
So let's see what they do. They've played offsite a ton.
The high tide coming through. And it's
Wow.
right down from Big Chair.
Big chair ace.
1v1.
Where did he get the
Ring around the roost.
Big chair ace.
Rulebook have had 2 aces from both of who I'd put as their star players.
First ever big chair ace.
Basically got trash talk to the start by affection. Then friendly banter, I'm sure. Big Chairs has been absolutely monumental this round. The first 2 were just like
Big is speaking to his teammate. What you can do, I can do better. And Ace is in
28 and 12 on Harbor. That's crazy.
It's a more impactful because it gets him onto that 12 round mark. And well,
I mean, still, this game has always been within 3. The early round wins have just been in the favour of the rulebook, and he's managed to keep that stretch in head, but
Okay, bit of fake A pressure.
there's a default from
potentially farming up as overall.
They're gonna do a wall across A.
I'd have to say that this round
Depends if
looks
they're
to be
walking out.
Radical. We got confirmation that one of the
And
big
we're going
screens
B.
TMV's watching us.
We're on a big screen.
Yeah.
I get so nervous. Oh no. Anyway.
Kills darkened. You see the Omen ultimate went for and well, it's gonna be another spam play, but the Hunter's Fury might cancel that.
Nah, they need to start flooding these. They've lost every spam battle. They just need to fight it.
Oh, the Reckoning's gonna come out as well to stop that flood.
Oh no.
This Reckoning's so huge. It's still
Capybara time. GG.
It's just a cleanup.
Big Chairs on
Oh no.
Beta finds it, man.
Okay, 13-9. Right. We're now gonna. They're just showing random videos like they tend to do. Let's watch this Canada Man video. Then I'm gonna take my Sliggy break. So I'll be gone for like 10 minutes and just chill, and I'll just throw on the fucking I'll just throw on the show match, I think. And let the chair do the talking.
They have ISO and breach.
Bio pills?
Yeah, one C-Link.
Oh!
C-Link. Last C-Link.
What?
Bio!
That last shot is crazy.
They only get one smoke though. Never mind, they're doing both.
Did he stick that?
Yeah.
Dead.
1 default, 2 third. What's 1 third? 2 third. Nice.
Hold it, hold it, hold this.
Are we cooked? Are we cooked? Like,
Let's swap this one.
Okay, I got mine.
Yo.
Bro, we have to.
End this game quick.
Scanning ahead.
The
Yo, I'm
fuck?
hungry. Can we win this?
Oh! Holy shit!
Face me on stage.
You will not obscuring
Okay,
vision.
I can walk, I can walk, I can walk, I can walk.
Find it.
There's nothing they can do.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Dang.
Swagmeister.
Running in.
Enemy remaining.
One side, one side.
Okay, about you feel you need to warm up or?
I don't know how I got caught there.
Coming down.
Wait, he's back, he's back.
Guys.
Wait, he's...
You still have 2 flashes? That's insane.
You're freaking scaring me, dude.
How are you a Phoenix,
You're
man?
scaring me.
No, I give him a smoke to hide it.
No.
We disagree, actually.
That's because I'm the freaking awesomeness, actually.
Wait, how did you not die to the omen?
Big chairs in that game. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
This is when we all tried to knife Nico.
Let's go. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
One enemy
You and me.
Tough luck, correct? Tough luck. Finish it, correct.
Bro, he wins that shit.
Got it.
Fucking
Alright, I'm gonna ult.
126 on Jet.
One have it.
Tower, one. Just pushing CT.
Oh, danger. But
Bow! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Did the jet fall off? I didn't they did.
last player standing.
Oh, Wes.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Satchel out.
I didn't know Wes played through C.
Oh my god.
B7, heaven. One more.
I know, but he
So 22.
He's breach ulti. He
cannot capitalize
off breach ulti. What is he doing? Oh, he can. I'm sorry.
Back, right.
Okay, drop.
Wait,
Wait, what?
CT.
No, the NCT. Right there. Yeah, NCT. 3. 2 or 3.
Spike down A.
On your right.
One enemy remaining.
What just happened?
I'm going to kill Nova Scotia in real life. At Nova Scotia 117 32. That's the what is the zip code? The address is 3746.
Yeah,
Wait, he got 3.
Right.
Yo, there's a guy in the bookie, right side. Even more.
I thought you were talking
You
about
have ears, bro.
I thought you were talking about that
Do you have ears, bro?
I can't do everything, I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, they're just like they and
Tell him in game.
Okay, my ammo actually locked. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, why am I what? Wait. What is
Can my ammo actually lock in?
Full box is crazy. Oh. Sorry. I'm playing full safety.
What is this?
Jumped out.
That might be the greatest clip of all time.
Wait.
That's fucked up.
Oh, there's one arcade. I mean tunnel.
Remaining.
I swear.
Beta C.
No.
There's just two
He's like that. Oh
He's
my
like
god.
that.
This guy's going for one ways? That's cringe.
Where are you? Spike down A.
It could be through heaven, no?
Yeah,
Nice splash.
Winnable, winnable. Come on, guys. Hype up, hype up.
It should have never been losable.
Who let the dogs out? Come on. Oh yeah.
You guys got issues, bro. Who makes the roti? You
What the fuck?
Where the fuck? Where was he?
Man.
Alright. One enemy remaining. Pulling them in.
That's Carlos.
My ult's ready. 50. Need that back.
Damn.
Nice.
Well played.
Pushed out.
Oh, here we go. Here's a bunch of Mike clips.
One enemy remaining. You are divided. Placing alarm bot.
That's 3. Is it 3 of us?
You know, initially I wanted to do this wall as a fake. Captain, thanks for the 10 months.
T1 baby.
Oh, we'll see if they beat C9.
Here on one top. One bill on top.
Now this, right, I'll tell you what happened from our team's perspective, right? So it's a 1v1 for our Cypher. One way. Right, so he sees him.
Don't rush me.
Right, he sees that he's on, he shoots, right, and now he runs out of bullets. He runs out of bullets, he's reloading.
No way.
So that's why he doesn't shoot. What was this wall? I just thought it'd be funny. So the last 2 rounds they had been playing on B. Like back in yellow or like snowman. So I just thought it'd be funny if we did this and then tried to do this. Like did a really thin wall, cut these guys off and then run this way. And initially I did think I should do this as a fake. But then I just thought this will be funny to do.
30 seconds left.
And look, we went to 17-16 in this game.
Nice. One more. Pick him. No. We don't know where Omen is. Come here. Omen is on the other side of the map.
I could win you on my team in this.
Nice. GG.
Yeah, then. Candyman 1.1k subscribers. Still haven't started this.
Make some noise for Team Cooper as well. There you have it. We have ourselves an incredible matchup coming your way here. It's a best of one. Don't forget here as well our show match. Who are you rooting for? We're excited to see how this is going to go down.
Right.
But for now, we're going to head into our casting area with our fantastic team of Ian and Pav and Ash. Would you please make some noise for our casters, everyone? Absolutely crushing it. Over to you.
I'm gonna leave you to this.
Let's do the show match, baby. Here we go. Cheers, Adam. We didn't get the
And I'll be back in like 10.
But we'll take it. These guys are hyped up and ready for it. Look, it's a show match. We love to do this before our grand final just to bring down the levels of tension, bring the energy down a little bit. But these guys are taking it seriously, Papos.
They absolutely are. I'm actually a little bit surprised that Kuba got a lot of the attention there. Sure, he's got a big following, but it's Amar that's got the biggest out of all of them, right? Yeah. So I made that a little bit comparison earlier, but yeah, no, Kuba has got a lot of Berliners that are rooting for him and his team. I'm really interested about this. It feels like both teams really want to win against the other. It feels like there's some, you know, bragging rights at play.
Costa, is it when do you get the chance to be on a stage in front of a massive crowd in Berlin ahead of a grand final?
Not often. It's a really big opportunity for some of these players, these creators, and then also some players from the tier 2 scenes that are on these teams as well to be on this stage and show their stuff. Really exciting things, especially being almost that kind of preview heading into the grand final.
The vibes in here are brilliant. We're going to Abyss for this show match.
I just want to just quickly check as well, because the crowd is starting to settle down, but I just want to just check who they think is going to win this show match. Who's going to win? Is it Team Amar?
No one. Wow.
Oh, that's cold.
Oh.
Go on, Pav, I'm going to let you ask.
Is it Team Kuba?
Okay, listen. You were talking about how Amar has a bigger following and everything like that. However, Kuba, currently the sub for Focus, but was previously on the main roster within the DOC region. So it's no surprise that these esports fans are going to be backing an esports player.
Absolutely. When it came to like the way they were talking before going in, I think Amar was just seriously loving life.
Yeah.
Absolutely, just soaking up every moment, lapping it up. But he said, guys, just lower your expectations. Lower your expectations here. But I think he might just come out and blow us all away.
I think he might. I mean, look, I'd hope so. It's a swift play match, right? So there's only a limited amount of rounds that they can show that, but that makes it more exciting because it's, you know, a lot more in store for us in these particular small rounds. I hope they actually bring in the sneaky fight as well. I want to see some BM. I want to see some knife fights. I don't want it to be just a simple head-to-head. I want it to be banter.
Yeah, absolutely. Kuba, we heard there, he's got tons of fans in Berlin. Very handsome fella. Very nervous as well, though. He said, I played on a LAN before, but very nervous.
You can stream in front of millions. You can, you know, make a lot of content, a lot of eyes on you. But when you've got them in front of you, that's a completely different experience.
I think also being one of the pros on the stage too, it's maybe that added expectation that maybe he's like putting on his own shoulders there as well.
Absolutely. Maybe there's a bit more pressure on him to deliver here on the stage.
Could be, and that might be a little bit scary. You want to make sure you perform. Look, obviously, low expectations. This is a show match. This is where all the fun happens.
Here for a good time.
And it's also an opportunity for us, you know, the international scene, to see what's up with these German creators, because there's a lot of following. People love these guys. Every single one of them have something to offer to the scene, and I just want to see what they're made of.
Yeah, maybe add a little bit more to their fan base with an international crowd, and then also, I mean, sure, Amar said, lower your expectations a little bit. Man knows how to work a crowd.
Absolutely, he really does.
Oh, I love it. Let's get things started. You want to stick around for this?
Should I stick around for the first round?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Go on then.
You don't want to start us off?
Yeah, start us off, Ian.
All right. We've got the knife out like we're in the kitchen. But we switched it back to the gun because it's a bit more traditional. Knife again, gun. Back to, no.
I'm loving it. Great attempt. You can leave now.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do your ad libs. So whenever you say anything, I'm just gonna do like ad lib.
Okay. All right. I hear that.
I'll do that.
Noisy gets the first blood. Ooh, the sneak in. But it seems that it's no issue for Noisy. Quadra for Noisy already.
Hey, holding down the fort there. A flawless round right off the gate. But a lot of fun to be had already for both of these teams.
Is that my round over?
Yeah.
That's round one over.
I didn't even get to any ad libs.
Screw.
It's okay.
Let's hit the replay.
Yeah, so it is going to be Team Kuba getting the first round. Look, a lot of people made noise for Team Kuba, to be fair. Everybody thought. No one thought in the arena that Amar is going to be winning this in his team. I wonder why. Maybe we'll get to experience that right away. I wonder when the banter comes in. What do we think about these comps also, Ash?
The comps?
Yeah.
The comps are kind of wild. Like, we're definitely having fun with this one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm really looking forward to seeing Salty's on that Reyna pick as well that was shouted out there by Kuba's on top of that, but...
Sure. Not ready. And you know what? I saw on Unfair's Twitter bio that he is literally the best Sova by far. That is literally his little quote in his bio. So I want to see him do well here.
Average Jonas is going to have some words.
He's not playing Sova though. Like he needs to play the Sova in the game itself. He's playing the Cypher here. I'm a little bit disappointed. You've got to back up the words with some play.
You know what? It's a show match. He doesn't want to pull out all the stops here, right?
Yeah. Sure. Oh, there we go. Not for long though. So it's going to be a simple round here for Team Kuba. Well, the neural theft is keeping them everywhere. I see you laughing there, Ian. Is that an ad lib? Was that purposeful?
Enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Spike down mid.
It's actually pretty close.
I got the spike.
Who on earth is Test 01? Here we go. Salties is there to stop him. No extravaganza, no ecos being pulled off here. Team Kuba on a roll.
Shutting things down. Nice start for him. See smiles across the board there as well. I got my
yeah.
eyes on the reaction cams as well, because you keep in mind that almost everyone up there is also a creator, so you're looking towards, okay, how did they work that camera? They know that's comfort for them, right?
Sure.
Being on stream here, but also a very different scenario where maybe they feel a little bit more locked in on that stage.
I bet it's pretty cool for people that actually follow the streamers here, the creators, see them on the stage, get to compete in front of them. They're probably used to just Twitch chatting, and now they've got a chance to just scream for them as well. Here we go. Here's the entry. Medi wanting to make a name of themselves, but still, it's equally traded. It's a close affair. The A site taken over here by Team Kuba.
Wasabi's also just using the default crosshair right now. Doesn't seem like they were able to get that personal crosshair down that maybe we typically see from him.
Sure. But Team Amar wanting to get revenge, maybe their first round on the board.
Last player standing.
And it's Amar himself, the captain, to find a lovely little shot. Salties, we think she may be the most competitive out of all, but cannot hold on for long. So we've got Team Amar on the board.
Last round in the half.
Hey, you want to keep it a little bit competitive here, right? Swift play. These rounds, they pass by super quickly.
They do.
But you can actually see, like, it's so funny to see how focused they all are up on that stage. They really do want those bragging rights you were talking about.
They do, because then next time they go on stream, they go to their co-stream and are like, yeah, we won, so they can shut them up. There's always that bragging right going on. But yeah, I can't believe it's nearly the end of the half already. One round remaining in it. I don't play Swift play, so I can't. It is quite swift. That's quite literally the name of it. So,
brilliant out of you.
Yeah. Who would have thought? Go figure.
Ooh, oh, little chip damage there from JoJo. For clarity as well, test 1, I believe, is Croco Boss there.
Yeah, probably. The thing is, they've seen a lot of pro play, they said, right? They've been co-streaming this event. We haven't seen any of this, though, the past couple of days. I'm sure we saw it in the main Swiss. I wonder if they were keeping tabs. In they go, though. Malsabi, good for a couple. Not too bad. And the recon might assist for even more. Malsabi popping off. Another spike is also no man's land, fully in defender's control. Team Kuba want this final round of the half. The Thrash does its thing.
Oh, the jump across.
That's nuts. Malsabi wants an ace. Oh, Kuba steals it away. What kind of a captain are you?
Hey, still got cheers from the crowd, right?
Brilliant stuff by Malsabi.
He stuck the landing too on that hop skip over the side there, landing on the ledge.
I love that we get the instant replay, the slow-mo. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
They've definitely paid attention during.
Okay, we've got the vibes going now on stage.
I love that. I love that. Sheer passion. More energy.
More passion. You're not going to continue?
No, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I put an end to
Leave
that.
me hanging like that. That's crazy.
I'm sorry. Okay, they switched halves now. For a half only 4 rounds long, this is quite a good lead.
Oh, yeah. Ooh,
I haven't seen a knife kill that yet.
No.
I kind of want to see them go up in each other's faces. Maybe they can write in all chat, knife round. Maybe the last one, potentially.
Spike down mid.
Shots fired there for sure. But yeah, it would be fun to see, but also just knowing how seriously everyone is taking it up there. I don't know if they're even going to leave that up to chance.
Yeah, no funny business, taking it.
Maybe Noisy's thinking. It looks like Noisy might be thinking about it. Not going to be the case, really.
Do we think Noisy can get an ace clutch here? Probably not when he's blind as a bat. With a dizzy goo all over his face. So there we go, keeping things together. Team Amar keeping pace. That's a good pistol round.
Keeping it close for a Swifty here too, right?
Yeah.
A little 3-2.
Last player.
Yeah, that's a tough position. Not too much you can do. I had high hopes. I saw him like standing in the corner with his knife out, and I was like, "Is he gonna go for it? Like, are we ratting here for a reason? Is it purposeful?"
I love that he was also disappointed by the end of things, as if he was supposed to end up with the 1v5 base clutch. He really, truly believed he could have won that one, but no, that's not within realm of reason.
But I like the energy.
For sure. Gotta respect it.
Okay, they're ready for a pop here towards the A site.
They're well coordinated, aren't they? They truly believe that they can close things out.
Really setting up for this one.
Absolutely. And Team Kuba maintain the lead here. Oh, there'll be equalization. Salties finding a good shot. Can't quite dismiss on time. Though Fabo, the Reina
nice
on the
little
other
dismiss.
end. Great to reply in kind. And it does seem Team Amar are taking over
One
here.
enemy remaining.
Team Kuba,
Spike
rather.
down A.
Cypher v Cypher.
It is.
Yeah, at a bit of a different caliber there as well, considering that Unfair is also a Dog Pro.
But it's unfair to win it this time. Equalization. Yeah, this is close. This is what we wanted.
They're giving us a show right now.
That's why it's called a show match, Ash.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Low hanging fruit. Sorry, I had to.
It's okay. I'll forgive you this time. But that's the one-time pass.
Cool. All right, got it.
I love the hype on the cams right there, too. The reactions are so good. Honestly, I kind of wish we got like a sneak preview into their
What is all this
comms
sponsored stuff?
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Production, make it happen. Yeah, just totally putting.
Has this been on the whole time?
We might have it on replays later. We might have that. That'd be
It's
cool.
possible. It's possible.
I have returned.
Go though.
We're so proud of them for actually taking this seriously.
Like who was like, yeah, I'm gonna farm this orb right now.
Yeah, I don't care. Let's watch Thor City streams.
Oh, Fatal finds them both.
The C's was insane.
Capybara versus the rulebook. Apparently this is a Swift play.
I'm drinks are spectating that RJX. Sheriff. Oh. Where?
Time travel's been invented for a second time and the clutch has been denied. Oh.
What do you mean it's a Swift play? Sure. Surely you could tell by the guns they've got. I doubt it's a Swift play because we just had a ghost and it would be what? It is a Swift play? Okay, that at least is giving me some joy.
It's an interesting buy. You had a ghost and you had an operator on one.
I mean, it's a waste of time anyway.
Yeah. It's a random Hail Mary.
I don't know how much money. Like, how about you pay someone to organize a good tournament, as opposed to, you know.
Swift play save right there.
Where's Swift play save? Indeed. So
So it is a Swift play. Okay, I mean, I care even less than.
Might know what happens on this round.
What a waste of everyone's time.
It's so good, guys. I wonder what happens. Okay,
Swift play best of 7.
Okay, well, Air has not.
Instead of paying all of these creators to be there, why not just, you know, spend the money to make a good schedule? Or, you know, pay for the venue for an extra day. Instead of paying Tarek, how about you pay for the venue for an extra day and then you can get a good schedule?
Yeah, we can see Beta holding down mid. There's like eight.
Oh, I've got a
frozen.
freeze.
The mine.
Okay. Oh, we've been revealed.
I took them out.
That's a firing squad and a half.
Let's pretend we don't know what happened at the end of the shot.
Big chair,
Yeah,
nice
from the
seize.
So slowing down the push and he
Nice
I think
nade.
it's 3, I'm pretty sure. No, we only kept the foot. And the nightfall comes down. Fucking spawns down. Sorry, big
Oh,
chair,
they're
big
running.
chair.
No, the no vision skill check is no longer with us.
2v2. Losable all of a sudden.
So nice.
They have the
Down,
spike.
and I wonder what happens. Oh, the clutch is denied.
No way. I didn't see this coming.
2v2.
Losable. 2v2. 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 2v2 But yeah. As I said, okay, I guess, as I said, I would love to see the Killjoy lockdown used on A. It'll be an easy way to take the site, especially if Fatal's is having a live game. He's 10-2 right now, I'm pretty sure. And he has his overdrive ready, but there's a full buy. I would not want to go for it, and especially if KO has his no command, you can easily just cancel it out, and will Kez peek into that orb? The power dead clears him out, and well, that's twice in a row this happened.
He gets the kill and gets out.
He gets one more like that.
Overheated a little there the second time.
Kez on an island.
Again,
the island's sinking.
I'm not a fan of this
further and further.
I'm not a fan.
What?
That is a spray down, but
Spike down
drinks. The 1v2 makes it a 1v1. He seems to think the wraparounds happened, but really it's him who's doing the rapping, moving like this. It's November. Stop rapping.
Oh, drinks!
Unfortunate.
I mean, after they almost threw, he wins a 1v2.
Do you think that would hurt his ego or?
Oh, they're done. Wonderful.
Again, I'll say it, but I don't.
So I just missed a useless show match. Cool.
They cleared out the orb. The powder was shot, and they still decided to carry on their assault onto the mid.
Are these irons? I think they're somewhere between probably Plat Diamond and Immortal.
I should have turned around, but Poison just couldn't quite do enough to get up.
The show match intro was longer than the show match itself. Yeah, what a horrific waste of everyone's time.
Still there, yes.
If there's a person you want to kill, it is.
W Production got replays? Well, where's my Magnum observing? Why are you leaving it to the burger instead?
He finds a second. But Fatal
the way there's more. You know, Beta, as the series has gone on, has looked to be more of a force, finding its third too.
Burger isn't even observing because the stream lagged out.
You might as well go for it.
So it's what? We've only got one observer?
At the moment in the series, but he's starting to show up.
He finally found his.
He's finding his form back.
Just ice.
But a 1v4 would even be impressive if he was playing at its best.
Well, if he gets 2, especially if it kills KO, he could pop his overdrive. At least.
So how is Ice doing this?
In this position. It's a game.
I think he's looking to find. If he can find 2, I think he goes for it fully. But I think right now, or not. No. That's a 4th. I'd say that's confidence shots that Pape's hitting now. His overdrive's online. The retake is infinitely stronger.
Well, we can see the orb in full fruition. Just the maximum efficiency of the orb. This is what Beta can do, and this is what he did that round. And if I was Kevin time, I would.
Harry Bommel with another timeout.
I would just want to figure out what can we do to avoid the AWP. They have played mid for 3 times in a row, and the AWP was there, and they haven't found the puzzle, the missing piece of the puzzle to break that AWP.
I think it's part of how their comp works. The lack of flashes hurts them, but like it works.
Okay,
you can definitely run it.
So next we got C9 versus T1. Now the streams, I should just talk about this now.
Flash is quite
streams for the future.
But
tomorrow there won't be a stream. I know we do have some of these games here, like EDG Paper X, but tomorrow I won't be streaming.
I will have to.
Monday I will be streaming, so I will stream these for Monday. The Valorant Radiant International. We'll probably start like bang on, like when it starts at 9. Then they have a break in that tournament, so I don't think I'll be streaming Tuesday or Wednesday.
They do have that cosmic divide.
I'm not sure about what happens later on in the week, but we'll pick up the Valorant Radio International whenever that restarts back up. Okay, let's just check that. When is that? So playoffs is the 28th. So from the 28th, we'll watch all of this. So those will all be streaming days again.
Big share of God. The C's will slow down a bit, but It's going to be a retake towards A. Rulebook does have the new command and Killjoy Lockdown. I feel like they're going to use the Killjoy Lockdown in this.
I think that has to be their solution there.
Just lock down
Or
here.
maybe they try and counter KJ ult, but I don't think it's being used. I don't think Poison's aware he has it, if being honest.
Well, audacious push from Betos, and Beta's trying to punish him, but
can't quite.
No avail. Can Borrow Time still have their lockdown? And they use the counter lockdown right here and now. But
You gonna push it?
Can Borrow Time? They're gonna push. They're gonna break it in time.
They're all gonna get
I
caught.
don't think they will. That's 3 players detained. A54, just get your kills, son.
That's incredible. What's that? The counter lockdown's perfectly timed. I actually think you could write a better storyline for this one.
Oh, you see them with
Push-up's the right play, but just a tad too late.
Well, the 3 sitting ducks and A54 just collects his prize. That, I mean, the lockdown timing it's nothing but perfect. Well played from Capybara Time. I was complaining a bit that the lockdown wasn't used, but I guess they use it in a different way, and well, I may be
How did
wrong,
EDG
but
lose to DFM? Because DFM are the GOAT. What do you mean?
the rulebook, they have their cosmic divide. I wouldn't be playing retake if I was them. The dog can get out safely. He's scared of the mid push, and Capybara Time they'll decide to contact up, and Nightfall for information is
Okay, Nightfall doesn't
thrown
find
down,
anything.
and I think it only caught 1 person, or none at all. Because
You never know what's going on in that Red Bull broadcast.
his
You
ult
tune
and
in and it's like God knows what
game
you're about to
wasn't
see.
that great, but prove me wrong.
Could be anything.
Right now.
The op just gives him confidence.
They're all coming
It's
down.
a false hope, but
Sure.
he looked he won it though.
Oh, Kez gets the opening pick on Zarkin. Zarkin trying to catch the timing, but it's not enough, and the Cosmic Divide is coming through, but Beta already back in halls. Do you think has he snuck?
Drinks just found one. Sort of stuck in a. The Drinks hitting shots like that, like last guy on site, every angle he can be peeked from he is, and Big Chat finds it.
That's a lovely retake.
No, pincered from every angle. It's not fun to happen to you, but
Well, 4-5. Rulebook. I would be happy to take 4, but you still have these 2 insane retake moves from KO and Astra that you can still utilize, and I wouldn't be surprised if this half turns out to be 7-5 at some point.
Just checking the scores. Villa 2, Palace 2.
But again, we can see that Fatals is scared to use the overdrive because of that no command from Drinks.
Middlesbrough 6, Oxford 2. And Eco here for Capybara Time.
There's an eco round for Capybara.
We started 4-0 up.
Beta gets one, and he's still ready for seconds.
okay.
It's just a spray down from.
Back up. No. LeBron and Kobe.
A big chair. Having a
That's
big
duo
performance.
that you would want to avoid.
That's
And
a
then
dynamic duo. That's a scary prospect.
they played so well together. It's almost like watching Prime MSN if you watch football.
Yeah. I mean. Rude. I know it was an eco, but.
Now we got Mixwell appearing.
Tally up
Was
the kills. Like
Mixwell in the show
Beta's
match or
almost
not?
done his second overdrive this half, and they decided to go for.
We've seen an aggressive play. They're looking to use the KO for something fast. It's
Yeah, but it's
unfortunately
a
against
fast play
nobody,
attack.
but
Well, not technically fast, the contact and up, but I'm pretty sure Big J can get one.
Big Check got the offense. Yeah.
Oh, he does.
Big chair with the off.
Oh, Beta's already in flowers. Are they gonna play for flood?
I don't think so. I think they're gonna wait for the spike to be tapped and. Now
So you got
yeah.
KO ult, Astra ult, retake.
About this before.
Yeah, no, an Astral could go.
And Capybara Time noticed they want to push into R and stop that Astral from coming down.
shot from Fatals. Can he get one more? No. Big chair. Do not burst Sparky.
That's not what we want. But Beta gets another. He pops his overdrive and he sees Kez.
They know where they both are, surely.
Kez knows the bomb, but he's still off the bomb. Kez caught.
Oh!
Beta. Found it again.
Wow, what a win. For the
And
rule book.
His second overdrive was tough, and it's so impactful to just have that.
It's always Mixwell. I think Mixwell and Tara get tired of doing all these show matches.
Well, it was a
Mixwell's starting his own esports team, is he really?
Just love to commentate. Just a back and forth, and well.
Is that what they're interviewing about? Otakar?
Was my hypothesis correct? Will it be a 7-5 for the rulebook?
Is he gonna be in Valorant? What does Otakar mean?
Let's see. Capybara Time. Still going for that 8 push. Well, one of them, yes. Well coordinated. Not all 5 people shot the reveal.
There.
And Beta.
You should
You're sensing that luck will come into art. But I lied. Maybe the timing was off in his head. Because he was totally caught off guard by Kez being here. And there's going to be an A hit now.
Down one. Oh, the kills were found back.
Oh, and the flash from
flash.
Oh, Kez getting a second under. Oh, Airy.
Getting crowded. Can Air find it?
She almost caught her. God, but Kez grabs his third of the round. And put, oh,
Okay, 6-6.
I shouldn't have cursed it.
Close game here.
I asked him what
In the Thoreau City EMEA Mini.
Exactly what I wanted, but Fato's still grabbing that kill whilst blinded. It's insane.
I saw it just before the flash popped, and when you're blind, flicking.
Can't believe they run the DFM again now. Why not? DFM the GOAT. Maybe they're just off-season GOATs like Cloud9.
He did his part, and well, we're gonna see a
Lord knows when the game will actually start for Cloud9.
And I want to see
Should start pretty soon. That should be full time in some of these games.
I can see the rulebook running away.
Arsenal are going to win. Villa Pass 2-2. Brighton 2-1 against Bournemouth. Wolves 4. Fulham 1. Jesus, Fulham, what happened? Everton 0. Brentford 0. Brentford had 10 men the whole game and Everton couldn't score. Classic Everton. Did Michael Keane come on? No, he did not.
I would like to
Did
see
Havertz come on?
if Fatals or Kez is gonna up. Or who's gonna
No,
up
he
in
did
general
not.
for Capybara Time,
So I got
because
2
you
subs.
need
Chris
at
Wood
least
came on for nothing and...
And well, they shift up
Hey,
from
did he
doors.
not play?
And Darkroom finds the early. Kez seems to be holding the line, and
Oh no, he did.
did he stun himself?
He just got 0.
I'm hoping not. I think it was Fatals.
Okay, not
But
ideal.
We'll check if we...
Why the hell did Havertz not play?
Does he still have his relay bolt?
Why is Wood not starting?
Timing
What is going on?
Where did he get Sea Snake? We'll find out when we unfreeze. Ooh, did he hear him towards that?
Ooh,
What
nice
a
shot.
flick. Picture.
Such a nice shot, and that's the floodgates.
Who's organising Throw City games?
And
Dunno,
and when you
good
look
question.
at how Kez looks low, and I mean, Fatals. he's
Bye,
having a
General
game,
Genji.
but will this game continue?
Who did organise this?
Well, I have a feeling that he's there. On the flash through, they definitely know there's people inside that smoke, but do they realise? Another nice shot from Big Chair, but...
Oh, MQXF.
Does he have his fragment?
Okay, they're taking a 5-minute break. Classic Red Bull.
He has more than enough time to work with it, and he knows that Fatals has to push him down.
I'm frozen. What?
Oh, the right click does not help him out. And
I saw none of that cut.
Big win for Capybara
We
Time.
haven't seen it, but
So what, is there 4 teams?
it's a bit delayed, but I see Con in chat. Hi Con, my goat. But anyway, yeah, this Capybara Time maybe.
One
their
is the
defense
final
better than
tomorrow?
attack. You never know. Some teams have their strengths and weaknesses.
I reckon T1 or C9? I'm gonna say...
Unlucky from drinks.
I think C9 will win.
I feel like if you right click,
I think it'll be tough for T. Once we get to like map 3, think it'll be tough.
You see the hero rifle from Beta. From
You
the
think
side of
C1?
Roadblock. And I want to see what would he cook here, because we know he's an amazing player. And Capybara Time, given the respect, even if it's on an eco, will Fatal's peek into, well, it's just a jump spot for now, and the rulebook realized that hitting that B side with weaker weapons is going to be pretty hard, especially if they're not going to give you the fights. And I'm pretty sure that the rulebook, Capybara Time did see the Guardian buy from Beta.
I think that's all they're going to be seeing.
See, Snake, 10 seconds until you have that reveal back. He still has the C's with him to stop that push. If he senses a bit of pressure, and he's definitely feeling it, but what a shot by... This is definitely meant to be an attack shooter. Slide and shoot, fully accurate.
What, did they force one
I mean,
Guardian?
At least they're about some of the run and gun, but Neon's still prevalent.
Yeah, she's still too strong.
With no ults online,
God, these teams love a spam post.
Or is it just gonna be a save against an eco? You can't though.
I mean, the post pattern's gonna be too strong.
Look at
And
wow.
Dark and finds the timing, and it's human 5, and I have to say they've engineered themselves an empty site, and Dark and find it salt.
What time is it? It's 5. I'm gonna need to make food at some point.
Ooh,
Probably in between like map 2 and 3, I guess. I'll go and make food. I don't know what I'm gonna eat.
Worth a try.
Where did Eagle Strike come from, Zerathi?
We can see
Who started Eagle Strike?
Beta just insane shots. Like he just put his team in the backpack and carried them.
One enemy remaining.
But Dawkins also got his too, so it's a team.
Swag, of course.
Dawkins and Beta on the board.
You haven't eaten at all today, BDOS? Well, I would consider doing that.
Not bad from both teams. Head to head, 7-7, 1-1 overall in maps, and well, I wouldn't be surprised if I see an overtime.
No, I don't need to eat yet.
Yeah, I would love to.
But I'll, you know, if we're playing a full best of 5, I guess if it's 3-0, I could eat afterwards. But if we go more than 3, then I'll need to make food.
Me and you haven't seen an overtime, but
Yeah, no, as in, like,
I think everyone
a game we casted.
a game we cast. Okay.
You got me a bit confused. Yeah.
my brain.
Yeah, I would like to see the overdrive will be popped from Fatals, 100%. Now, when would that be? Oh
No, it can't be popped. His head's clean off, like.
Oh, you can't pop your
Oh, losable.
And Dark and a bit too adventurous there. There's 4 of them, and the gun's been recovered, and I think the retake will start as soon as Kez joins.
Oh, the KO knife I think hit at least
We're
3.
Find that timing peak from Beta. But the plan is just too strong, and the timing is found.
Time is ticking down. There's another kill.
What?
There's another. Oh,
yeah, it's fine.
I was hoping for it. Kez finds his shots, but
Nice.
That's just a
Nice from Big Chair. Look at him go.
Plays. He's been removed out of this round. He has.
It's a bit messy, but wait, they'll let
take
Head
no.
save the Phantom? Surely not. We can see the push from doors. Surely he knows he's in the pocket. No,
He lives.
Better than the peak. Well, if there's one thing you can take out from the round, is that you save the Phantom, and you got 2 kills alongside it. And you have Empress in the next round, so if you want to take a way around and carry to make it 8-8, pop the Empress and hope for the best.
I thought TMV chatters were rich considering the subs and bits. Guess I was wrong because they can't even eat food. What do you mean? We have one oiler in Floritus, and everyone else
They bounce back in immeasurable ways.
is poor.
And they know who to
Oh.
rely on, and Pez. Insane shot and
Oh, he did not get out.
If the trade comes through, I'd say that's net positive. The rulebook's had more people shooting this game.
If the smoke came
Well, yeah, the Wyvern as well.
like,
Did you say that word? Wyvern? Wyvern?
And there was enough people shooting.
Okay, hopefully they'll stop fairly soon.
we can see the pivot towards A. Prowler coming out a bit too early. I don't think Sea Snake knows the timing between the rotations. And now he's just holding his turret. Sorry, that's rude.
It's okay.
Kid gets quiet a bit. Not anymore.
Half the fun is
He
to
hates
insult
me now.
It's about having fun.
Only when he can
No
win
offense
VIP.
taken, I'm not doing it out of. I'm not insulting people maliciously. Well, now they know it's. Hey.
Kid turned his back on TMV.
Yeah. Can see what you can do, but he's a bit of a freeze frame here. But now we know that Spike's been planted. He's going to be out of position because of that grouch pull.
Not hate.
Just gunned down. Target rich environment for A54. He finds
I just make educated gambles now.
Whoa, that's a nice high-low setup.
The high-low was too powerful. They couldn't.
You just quick on the draw is the thing.
Couldn't find their way through it.
I wonder when that deadlock will be broken. It keeps going back and forth ever since.
You didn't get EDG right though.
And
EDG were like the 13th team taken in it.
That first block
It was
so
crazy.
important from Kez. He was getting cleared, but snappy enough to find it.
No one had any hope.
Fatals has been looking strong. He's going bam for bam with Beta.
Okay, it looks like we're getting
That's what
close
they
to
did.
starting.
Oh, indeed, with the overdrives too.
What's
But
this?
now it's just going to be a question of who builds their overdrive quicker, because
I think Fatals may have a slight advantage. He's one orb off.
oh, I probably didn't. I probably didn't see.
Yeah.
I probably didn't see that. That's my fault.
And we angered a Russian citizen.
But no one making the loop.
What she
I'm not sure why they're not trying to this
I've been at full disappointed with Ulbricht's mid-round. And
Where am I in this?
Found their way to the sites.
I think I was playing McGinnis.
It's more about how they execute. Their calls might be correct, might not be. You never know. I'm not informed.
Are you doing?
But
What?
It's the
Hello?
way they
Hello?
go around with the calling and how they play out the
I
round.
love Sideshow, but sometimes his
It's
decision
not
making
gonna
makes
be perfect. And
I got a puppy in my leg.
the push is coming in now, and
Good night,
as
she
long as you
hurts.
have control of halls, that
Where the fuck did he go?
is so hard.
The haze is a serious problem. Where's he
And the
going?
timing indoors and all
He
that.
died. He tried to go. What am I doing, man? Your excuse, Doug, is your what I'm seeing on the scoreboard. I'm not.
Everyone's dead.
I'm just looking at the scoreboard, okay? And what I'm seeing
I went 3 and 8. Look at my souls though.
They're just gonna play from long, but this
on the scoreboard, I'm not happy with. My cock out on a tractor.
Make sure the spam is active. And the grind is huge. But we're from Beatles, and it's just gonna be a cleanup from Rulebook.
A good fight.
What was I playing here? What was I in this
Nothing on
game?
the
I was playing Ivy.
Ed's having a slow game. See, she started this series so strong, but sufficiently slow
Fight
down.
Oh, they're from behind us actually.
I definitely carried one game, but I played the sideshow.
Yeah, but
Yeah, me. Here we go. I'm playing Ivy.
I'm
when
hiding.
one player's meant to
for some help,
domino
Jack.
effect. I know Snex hasn't
Whoa.
really been the one to
Oh, wonderful.
Let's win, Tia. Let's win.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Are
you guys diving?
Oh yeah.
This seems like a very bad idea. This seems like a very bad idea. Him learn other things.
I did that quite a few times too.
Okay, taking down the mid control turret. Put some pressure towards Darken.
I would just pick him up and throw him.
But I feel like Capybara Time is reading this very correctly. There's going to be an A hit, and the Prowler.
Just
is gonna
throw
do
him
too,
into
but
the
they still want
walls.
him in on the board. The rulebook has time to just take their time, freeze, maybe wait for some peaks, aggressive plays, and they can figure out what to do with this round. But as time ticks, so does the round. So
time ticks.
real.
Yes. I mean, Spike's looking towards A. There's 4
We
players
get.
there.
Why do you want me to play ranked?
It's quite a modest set.
How much terrible ranked content is already out there on YouTube? Why do you need my terrible ranked content?
Oh,
They got him with the fake.
Oh, it has drawn Fatal's over.
Yeah, but
It's an
surely we're
empty
gonna start
side.
realizing.
Yeah, now I think at this point.
But it's too late. The post plans are gonna come down and they have the lockdown to put down. Fatal's willing to go for a crazy play. There's not much you can do. I think you just die to spike. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's 2 ultimates or just 1 on the eco round. So if I was Capybara Time, I would be happy. Just die to the spike here and pay for the next round.
Ed made this round so great. The lurk timings are amazing.
Oh, 3 frames per second.
He tries to go for more, but maybe over aggression.
I thought the game had started then. I was like, how's it 8-6?
So it doesn't stop him from
Try and highlight to the last one.
Well, now we're gonna see why Pearl was taken out of the map pool.
God, they almost lost this round.
Round 1. Kez still finds the kill, but
God, the rulebook. What are we doing?
From a 5v5 both.
Oh, did I hook you?
That's all dying.
Fuck's sake.
I'm dead. I'm big dead.
I'm all.
I feel like the rulebook broke the deadlock of rounds going back and forth, and in general, they understand how to play Pearl. Just go for that B post plan.
Are we getting into it?
Play for long. Might not seem exciting, but
Jesus Christ, how long are the delays there? Holy fuck, it must be terrible to watch in person. Just like nothing happening for like half an hour every time. Into like 3 tech pauses on map. Like what time would you have got there if you were in Germany? So it started at 2. So you got there an hour early or whatever. Maybe half an hour, 45 early. So you got there at 12:15. So you've already been there 5 hours, and now you've got a best of 5. Holy fuck.
Realize something. He's not quite smart.
Like imagine being there 5 hours already, and then you've got to sit through a best of 5. And all they do is show these videos over and over again. Like I've gone back to this. They've done this for like 3 minutes. Then we're back to the desk.
Capybara Time of info. They broke both of the Killjoy utility, and now the rotations are going to come very late and very cautiously. They'll be slow. And Kez, well, I thought it was going to be a rip. He's trying to go for more. And more he cannot
Ed's
get.
positioning just forces him into a bad gunfight.
Oh, poison. Even his power, just like his ultimate, if you just
Oh, 2 frames a second.
Just get a bit ahead of himself.
Oh no!
The Nano Swarm.
Wise to it. Does he snap? And he does.
What?
That's a
Jesus.
that's for the ages, yeah. He's
nice
patting
feature.
Timmy on the
10-9.
head. He should have been thanking the molly too.
One enemy remaining.
There go him. Like, lovely person, but like, you play Valorant long enough, you don't stand.
You know what we need as well, MQXF? We need people in the Discord so we can hear the comms.
Top tactics. I don't know the Phoenix Voice time, but you know what I mean. But Capybara Time have their lockdown and content.
Super high level tactics. Remember that, yeah?
Imagine if we had that, that'd be so funny.
Exactly that. But Capybara Time, they have the lockdown and content.
Like imagine we could have listening rounds.
Get that cluster away from beta. And he goes for
Listening
more,
rounds would be so
takes him
funny.
out, but it's a 4v3. 4 rulebook.
Maybe we could do that for like the
He has
the finals of
no one's
the
on
big
his side.
tournaments.
He hasn't really checked secret, but we can see that no one's there. But Darkin doesn't know that. Whoa! Now we know A's definitely free. They see poison. Will you go for the knife?
He's getting adventurous.
Oh.
He's a boring man, but the frags are found.
One enemy remaining.
And a second.
Darkin gets
Get
him.
your third. Get your third. Go find him. Go find him.
Oh no!
Oh,
that's a.
If you're having a bad game, you
Having
really
a bad
don't
game,
want that to happen.
yeah, you don't want that happening.
An 854, you have to save. You're on low money. There's nothing much.
Yeah,
you
low
can do.
money, spike low, and Falcon rooting its way deep in.
Map Vito, here we go,
Good
finally.
From the IGL of Rulebook and Beta in general,
We're
was
playing
the one
Abyss,
that
then
moved
Pearl,
the
Bind, Haven,
insane.
Split. Again, my stream will... I mean, I might even pull it forward, don't
And
I?
we can see that in
We'll
the
see.
replay right now.
Maybe I'll watch the whole thing. Depends. If it's a 3-0, then obviously I'll watch it all.
Almost an overheat, but
I'm rooting for the
they're
3-0.
not getting away with it. Oh no.
But who do I trust more to get a
Show
3-0?
those
C9
ones
or
again.
T1? I don't
Show
know.
the trash can, man. Like, doesn't
Okay,
really
wait. We're at 2 and 15. She's missed the pie by being too bad.
I mean, same as C Snake. Like, you can't really fault
Yeah.
someone for playing bad if they're winning.
You know, to be honest, I think Ed did that on purpose. She didn't want a pie, so she purposely missed.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
See, this is like when you're as intelligent as some players, like that's the type of stuff you pull.
Yeah, I'm glad she died in game. But now we can see aggressive push towards B, and it's gonna be core.
The flash is
4 players.
should have come through earlier, I'd say, but
No, they got no smokes. Oh, the reveal gets the killjoy lurking up.
Larkin can't find his timings anymore.
He would love to get that lurk timing, but there was a crucial turret there anyway.
Nestle his way through.
I mean, the call and the pivot into A, I like it so far. I would want to use the Nightfall. You don't know how many people are on this high if they rotated at all. But what?
Oh, and Darken's had
Just gonna come back to B.
far too many wounds.
Someone sub out FNS for Darkened.
No, they're gonna do that.
I'd call it Nats, you know.
Really?
Oh.
Ooh, but Beta was given Beta.
Nice fail.
Of his own medicine, just pushing out.
They
when he
dodged the
doesn't-
Nightfall. It was called before, and you see they started running before it even happened. They dodged the Nightfall, full noise. They know the plant's coming through, but do they know Darken?
Oh,
Do they know him?
it's a masterclass.
Do they
Just throw the song, just throw it.
Throw your reveal somewhere. Do
Yeah.
something.
Just throw it.
Drag.
Oh,
He still gets one. No. It's not found his crunch back through.
And Drinks goes aggro.
There's no way just randomly
Throw it. Entertainment. Does he know? Does he knife? No, he shoots. Poison. You're boring, mate.
Time though.
Drinks fools.
I mean, now it's just gonna be, hey, I'm just gonna pay for that spam. I'm gonna toy with
Got
it.
half.
And big chair. If he's good at one big,
So funny.
it is these 1v1s.
Oh,
He
anti.
finds the headshot as well.
When's the best of 5 sign?
About salt into wounds. That's not
With
quite
Red Bull,
salt,
you
that's
never know.
salt.
Could be an hour.
Acid, he's just been pouring
No,
on
it should be in the next
I don't know, like
couple minutes. I would have thought they did the map veto.
you know, like medieval castles, they pour like burning oil. He doesn't pour burning oil. He starts.
Hopefully after
gets
this
the
ends,
wounds,
that'll be well
citric
timed.
acid. It really hurts. I had a paper cut in my hand and I was cooking, and some citric acid got on it. It wasn't a good sight. I did cry.
Okay, 12-9 rulebook. Can they close it out?
Anyway.
Oh no, he didn't. I have this movement on the second monitor. He literally just stopped.
Oh really? Ah, okay.
Yeah, nah, bro's done. He's swapping between.
Full B retake.
fair enough.
You got Astral.
Rulebook, I would just hope for a fast B hit with the Cosmic Divide. Just plant the bomb and just win the game. No, they can't. Excuse me, because the Homeground Time have a counter Cosmic Divide for that.
The triple up spray down is.
Well, that's a nice ult because Beta has a timing into CT, and now they know they're gonna be in. Everyone's gonna be in link. Beta.
That's a
And the
big.
stun comes down and gets 2 with the stun.
One and then the second comes in. He still lives. A thorn. Does he know of Kaz? A54. Pardon me. He did, but just
Big
not
chair.
enough then.
Big chat.
3v2, but their ult is fading.
And the Cosmic Divide.
Fine, how?
Just pull him away. I know you can't hear him. Okay, you did.
Good
It's
on
off.
timing. Okay.
Off.
Oh,
And the fuse didn't plant for it.
That's incredible.
See, Snake, you might be at the bottom of the board, but you just gave your team a lifeline.
Okay, here we go. They're walking out. They're walking out. This is not a drill. Melons.
Well, You could.
Incredible cut. From who I've been told is allegedly the worst player in the tournament. Balls of steel. A clutch to go with it.
I mean, if you can't beat him with aim, you can beat him with your brain. That's what FNS does in pro play.
Why are they just roasting FNS?
From Beta. He's that trash talk personally. And he wants to hit back.
Well, we can see.
We're gonna get the neon ult here. We're just gonna log down in.
Oh no, I think this ult's for real.
Well, we can see base with Bucky and with his overdrive here. And there's the null command. This would just be a spam of ultimates.
What is he doing? Bruh.
And Poison gets his one onto Beta.
Spike planted.
But the...
Nice nade.
That's such a nicely lined up. Drinks. I think the KO is a comfort pick. Because he's looking for it.
They're playing for spam here. But Aerie, if there's a time for you to come alive, it is now. Please get like 3. Aerie, your time is now.
I just wanted to. Oh,
Half.
There's 2 people still alive.
No, it's half.
And GG.
That's the game. Drinks finds it.
Well, there you go. Perfectly timed by Throw City. Thank you for that. Thank you for helping me get to this. It took forever and a day for this best of 5 to start, but the Throw City stream got me through.
The added edge of excitement that you get with an introduction to the grand occasion this is by walking through the
Tomorrow more?
crowd
No,
that will
no
either
stream tomorrow,
cheer or
sorry.
jeer your every move. Just makes the occasion feel even more special. It really showcases
Man
the
City
magnitude
Spurs,
of it,
how
not
we
just to us
feeling?
as viewers, but for the players themselves, Tom.
Well, yeah, that's the thing with this crowd at the moment is there isn't a like hometown hero. This is people coming to Berlin and they've decided based off what they've seen today or what they've seen in the past if they are in love with this player or if they are the ones they want to fail. It really is an interesting crowd to play in front of because
He hates
at
us?
any point they could
I don't
switch
hate
their
you.
allegiances on a cool play from
No, I'm
Odyssey,
not watching
or
any
maybe
paper
Meteor
Rex.
takes over the show. It really is going to be exciting.
I'm so thrilled to see this one go down.
I need a day off.
An opportunity.
I'm watching the rest of it, right? I'll watch. I'm gonna watch Monday. I will watch the Radiant International, and then whenever it's back, the 28th, which is what, 5 days from now. What day are we on? Saturday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Do it for your team, but to make a start.
I don't like to work. I like to have some time off during the off season. How about that? How about yes, it's the off season. They are meaningless games. Yes, I would like to have, you know, some time off. Have a rest day. I make videos every day. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours today, and we're about to start a best of 5. Yesterday I was streaming for 8 hours and also made a video. Why am I working myself to the bone in the fucking off season? Huh?
Have been super impressive on this map. Their defense, not great. Their attack has been disgusting.
What, for this?
How much they're able to delay on those diffusers.
Yeah, and obviously Stacks
For this, which took fucking 3 months to fucking get to me anyway? Oh! Huh?
That are going to be coming through. Astra utility on top of you. We'll see if the stars align for T1. I hope it will on map number 1. They've had a long day already, and it could be a longer one ahead.
Who's taking it, Tom?
It's okay, I don't like to work either. There you go.
Yeah, who's taking the map? If it's a series,
I'm going series. Tell me.
I'm gonna give it to T1. Oof. I think they'll perform the miracle of going through a semi.
So I think Harbour will get a strong enough buff to have a decent pick rate. If they're taking their time, that to me means that there's gonna be some kind of ability redesign, right? That it's not just gonna be some numbers tweak. If it's not just some numbers tweak, then I have more hope.
Who do you think?
My mic's not working, is it? Can you hear me?
Why don't you ask the crowd?
Or doesn't even play TCG Shop Simulator during breaks?
Is it T1?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Or is it Cloud9?
Oh.
tell you what it is. It's time for a bash in Berlin. 2 for
Who do I want to win? Whoever wins the first map.
Biggest off-season prize. Cloud9 and T1 want to close out 2024 feeling the weight of the Red Bull Homeground Trophy. Berlin, are you ready? Tom and Mitch, let's get into it.
Thank you for that, Ian. Perfect timing as well, on the dot. It's time for barriers to go up and the Red Bull Homeground final to commence. C9 on the defensive side of Abyss and T1 mounting the attack. I'm excited to see
Okay,
this
we got a
Yoru
breach.
unbuzz.
Breach
A
Yoru.
terrifying concept for C9
Playing
to
Astro,
face off
interesting.
against. And a slow shift from the
Yeah,
attacking
you know what
side.
I think of Astro Omen? I like Astro Omen on this map. I'd probably prefer this comp, to be honest, than T1's. Probably take C9's comp here. I think this is a good comp.
T1 have been watching the demos, and Buzz is looking to lead his way on the charge. He
Oh.
knows where his opponent is, but it's actually
What
going
did
to be
Doxy
him
just do?
and the teammate finding those
Doxy
openers.
just dash in
Vic trying
back
to
sight
hold the
whilst
line,
they're
but
executing.
won't be able to. And one of the things C9 did well was taking home those pistol rounds. Rossi was the king of them yesterday, but now it's left down to just Moose in a 1v4.
Did Oxy dash? I think he did. Did he dash from heaven onto the site as they were executing?
Buzz has even thread the needle all the way around.
That's crazy if he did.
Backstab. It seems to be the pistol already in the hands of the attack, and no, Buzz, don't do
you
it.
dare.
No!
Don't you dare!
The first round, his third kill. Razor sharp start from Buzz.
What the fuck is going on today? What the fuck is going on?
It's round 1 of the game, and Buzz is already
Thinking man's
bringing out
jiggly
the
wigglies.
already putting his opponent
What the fuck are you doing?
in the dirt. That has got to be a killer way to sort of kick off the game. And again,
Why
like
21?
I said about T1, like you've already played your match. You've already had to battle through foot, which was not an easy game.
Why not me? Look, I've been gifted.
They picked into a map that C9 can have no data on.
I've been gifted what?
And you've kicked it
Like
off with a pistol win
73
and
subs
a
today.
knife.
So if you didn't get a gift sub today,
Getting his way over
then you are
halfway
truly cursed.
to his ultimate. By the looks of it, might be going to try and farm up the other orb, but that is being contested by the side.
What's 9 plus 10? Yeah, I got that, but
The push-up is quite good. Here comes a flash and a swing. Well, a kill goes their way to start with, but C9 are left in the dust.
this is the grand
With
final.
Sylvan taking
Yes.
3. And
Well,
T1
thinking man's
looking to
jiggly
lock in their
wigglies,
second.
I appreciate it.
Confirmed with Rossi's downfall.
Of course, not wanting
They
to
don't
give
get
any
the
more
plan.
orbs over. It's understandable after Silver managed to get that many
Bollocks,
kills.
I didn't mean to give 21.
Other than the loss of Buzz, will manage to keep things quite clean. Now again, they are just
You're
2
kidding,
orbs
right?
away from having that dimensional drift fairly
I meant to
early in
give
this map,
20.
causing havoc
Okay,
to a
I
lot
mean
of the
that
setups.
you can live with the
bear in mind
extra
that
1.
he can be
If
very
you were about to
disruptive
say I
because
meant to
of
give
the
1,
fact that
then
they
I would have
don't
felt
that
bad.
Sentinel. They've got a controller that will play either side of the map, which
You
will
can
look to
deal
be
with
that
the extra
stronghold,
1.
But they don't have the cam.
You're already
they don't have the
giving 20.
tricks, so although he might be able to bypass some of that anyway,
I'm always going to be scarred by
space that they
Torsi.
need to be careful.
Literally always scarred.
It's going to be in the back.
I
of your
can't
mind
believe that
all game
happened.
long, especially if he keeps up as he began, 1 orb away after picking that one up. And Buzz, he's on his way to the other side of the map. His teammates holding the fort. And it looks like we are going to have dimensional drift.
Okay,
online
big
here.
round for Cloud9.
Huge boost potentially for this round number 3, although there are still so many rifles to fight with. That information in a round where C9 put all their credits on the board.
So this was T1's pick.
Oh, well, at least they found the first kill. The lurk of
Rossi
Meteor
gets the
shut
first kill on
down,
Meteor.
so 1 danger averted.
that's got to be irritating. If you're waiting to get yourself that ultimate, get the orb, and then you lose a teammate. And in fact, you can see C9 have already fallen back. At least a little bit. Vic's sitting on the edge of the smoke, not wanting to get caught out, and Sylvan's
Did he
actually
not see
killed
him?
off
He
Rossi in
didn't
the
see him.
meantime, but Vic didn't get seen. Now looking to battle
Wow,
above,
you
has
have a
Oxy
Yoru
alongside him
and
as well. They've done
Buzz.
well here.
The timing of the smoke. He walked in as he
The
walked
fact that
out.
Vic gets through that smoke unseen completely disrupts this round from T1. And even now, look, after the dimensional drift, the space they had, they've TP'd out, they've played it back in main, running through a smoke into their
Okay.
death. C9.
Pretty clean for
Beautiful
Cloud9.
adaptation
I mean,
and great
the
read from
timing
Vic
here
on
could
the
not have
space
been
that was being
crazier.
taken, on the timing of Yoru stepping through that smoke as well. Whether look or planned for, it was perfectly
Do I think
executed.
Rossi's
You see
time on
just
T1
about
helps
on the
him?
edge of the
I
screen,
mean,
they noticed the barrel, but
not really.
keep them on.
You lose
It's
the
hard to
round.
clutch.
Wukashu, thanks for the 9 months.
like
It's
the way
been
that
a
they don't
long
shy
time
away from
coming
that
since
fight.
the Torsi incident,
fact that
including a name
You
change.
see T1 losing a player fairly early on.
Why? Who were
definitely
you
didn't
before,
help, but
Wukashu?
They
You're
brought
not
it back
Torsi, are
from
you?
that fray. They got it back to a level position, but just Vic being able to hold on in those back lines. Again, he plays with someone with a
Is
lot more
Wukashu
tier 1
Torsi?
experience than you might expect. Someone who's come up.
You are Torsi. That's crazy. And now you're
For the
Wukashu.
side of T1. They're actually just walking their way straight in towards the side.
Oh my god, the flash.
Perfect. This could be 2 kills
Oh,
for Buzz. I
didn't
don't
see
think
the
he
second
realizes
guy.
there's a second player there.
He's looking for it. Oh, and he spotted him now. Looking around the smoke for more. Another 3
good start
piece
from
for
T1.
Buzz, and the round is not over yet. Still 2 that could be taken down, but look at the credits. They're running a bit low, and in a 2v5, no damage done retake, I don't think they're going to go for this. Those 3 kills may even be the only kills of the round. Buzz single-handedly putting up that third.
So they just walk all the way up. Obviously, this is your problem sometimes. You're not playing any Sentinel. You have to be a bit brave here, I think, sometimes. You know, you got to be a little brave, try and hold the site on your own.
Well, yeah, I think this is the sort of scary prospect. A lot of the time when you look at this B site,
Can't
you
let
think
them
of
just
that
walk all the way
Sentinel.
up
You
here.
think of like a Cypher maybe having a cam or having trips, but instead, knowing that that's not on the table, unless there's an aggressive peak or someone actually looking for a fight, Buzz can just walk all the way up. And then they know, okay, where are you likely going to be playing if nobody's peeking
See,
that
that
angle?
what Oxy just
Well,
did annoys me to no end.
right-hand side, and
Right,
yeah,
we
that's
are
where both
saving, and he
C9
spends the
players
whole
are.
time
Something
here,
that I think they're gonna have
and
to
then just
adapt to. It
randomly,
makes you a
as
little
the
bit
round
more
is about to
aggressive
end,
in
just
some of these
swings
rounds
out.
for
Like,
C9,
if
just to make
someone was
sure that
here,
it's
you
not
could
possible
easily
that to
die.
happen again.
And, like, you getting the kill means fuck all.
Slower start. You think back to C9 against G2, it was pistol rounds and 4-0 starts.
Okay, they can still have a bye, though, because 4 of them.
Morale was high the whole way through that series. Well, here it is a different story. T1 bringing the pain.
Put a little star
from
here
barrier
to
up.
potentially
Now, round
smoke
number
yourself
5.
off.
Weapon saved, investment from C9, credits not quite down to the last, but down pretty damn low. Same old story, Buzz. It's only been a couple of rounds, and he's on for his second ult before most of the players have even tasted their first.
It's just genuinely possible against
It's gonna be a big
It would
again.
just be ridiculous, but that's the thing. That's the
Just a
caliber of
2-1-2.
player that T1 brought in when they got this guy from DRX. There was a reason that
Okay,
I
knife
think
gets
a lot of
destroyed.
us sat there thinking maybe Buzz will stay there to the end of his career. Like, why would anybody want this guy to leave? I'm sure it cost them a pretty penny. Moose, good position,
Oh.
but he actually goes to use his smoke. That's a problem. That's already, again, given that walk
Double
up to Buzz,
stuns.
Izu's there
Wow, these
alongside him as
BXX
well.
looking
These
nice
entries are
from
just all too
T1.
easy, and
Holy
the
shit.
stuns from Stacks have been
So the
perfect
Astra
so
stun,
far.
the
Again,
breach stun,
both players
the
caught.
Yoru flash pushes you back
easy
into
opening
this
kills for
double
T1.
stun.
Very nice. The
Holding
breach
the smoke.
utility time and
Get
time
fucked.
again, as we've seen. It's hitting its mark, and C9 have nowhere to go afterwards because Buzz is on them immediately. Ult is online, and as we said, I believe that is before anybody else gets their ult on. He's had it twice. And no doubt that's going to be useful in the next round, regardless of how they decide to navigate this. C9 saving 2 weapons. It could be a mixed bag buy, could scrape
Saving
something
simulator.
together.
Yeah, boring
Weapons in
abyss.
hand, they've had it.
I also think just
Surviving
big
after the
maps,
first
you're more
40
likely to get
seconds, that's a
saves, right?
different story.
I just think big maps are pretty shit in general.
Hunts them all the way down. Luckily, Rossi carries that weapon forward. Oh, he's surrounded.
He's so stuck,
Ooh.
but he's just about going to get away with it. No, that's the thing. T1 are playing a lovely game at the moment. It is all
Big maps are
about
just
being
shit. You know what a
contact
problem with them saying, oh, the maps are going to rotate every act? You know what the problem with that is? That means we're going to get the fucking shit maps back.
Absolutely no idea that someone was about to walk up, and it's just unlucky. Like, he goes to use the smoke, just like pull back the star. A
Welcome back,
millisecond
Breeze
before Buzz
Icebox
peaks. Let's
Abyss.
put it this
Can't
way.
wait.
If you don't have your gun ready when Buzz peaks, you are dead. Like, there
Okay,
is
C9 take a timeout.
split-second notice for that.
So to start the season, we're going to have a good map pool. Then they said at the start of like the act, they're going to tell you what the next map pool is for the other act. They did say though, like, oh, for those of you wondering what this means for esports, go to, you know, the Valorant esports website. Again, for me, I would tell them like every act is too soon. I would just say have it be every 2 acts. right? Every 2X have it on a 4-month, you know, rotating schedule of changing the map pool. I think that that's the way they should do it. I think that that would be the best to keep things fresh, but you know, to keep things like the right mix of stable and fresh. How would I rework Breeze? So the thing is with Breeze, you have to get rid of holes. That you have to close holes like they did. That's the thing. They actually did kind of fix Breeze. They can't when they changed holes and closed it off. They essentially did make Breeze big ascent at that point. Like, actually wasn't. It was better. It was better to watch and play, I think. But the problem that they had was, the problem that they had with getting rid of holes is I think that they just thought like, well, what's the point of them? Like, this is the main part of the map that we like. And I think they just thought like, well, what's the point? So they changed it back. You know, that's where the gimmicks are and stuff.
The timing here is key.
Like, what's the point of having the door? But that's the thing, they should just delete holes. Like, just get rid of it.
That's Buzz that he's facing. The first shots don't land and he fires away.
Okay, nice little double flank. Fast push up mid. Good reaction by C9. Oxy gets eats to.
This round may be done. Buzz tries to take it into his own hands. Instead, it will be Stacks with that task. 3 to drop, and he won't.
Okay, nice by C9.
2 on the board for C9, and the adjustment, the mid push. It looked like it might have been a few seconds too late, but they got there just in the nick of time.
Yeah, I think the goal for Oxy was pretty much just stay alive as long as possible. Spot out that.
Because like, if you look at Breeze without holes,
not just make sure you fall away, but you can see
it is basically
tagging him as he was
big ascent. It is almost exactly like ascent, but bigger.
Zeppa landing both shots, and you can
right?
tell that there was absolutely no
You've
idea
got
on
like,
the side of T1 that there was anybody.
I guess the A site is a little different because it's so big, but
a good response, and
like you've got a mid, like a nest up here, like a deep part of mid that you can push into, but it's like quite risky to do so. Coming off that, you can do a B split going through a little area. I guess elbow is the one part that's a bit different in terms of an entry to mid. But other than that, like, you know, you can do an A split with like the first part of mid that you go into as the attackers leads to an A split. You've got kind of an A main area that you can fight over as attackers and defenders. You know, you've got a B main area that, you know, isn't often pushed by defenders. You know, is a bit harder for the defenders to hold on to maybe than A main. But, you know, you can have some fights in there.
It's a nice passive post plant, but they are going to leave Buzz up close until he gets spotted by the drone.
I think it's the immediate use of the null command means that a lot of the utility is currently out of play.
But when you add in holes
he
to
was
it, it's just
fantastic in the retakes yesterday, and that's going to grant him his ultimate as well. Wanting to try and clear out this backline, but he's not going to connect.
Breachel
doesn't land on any of the players, and that rolling thunder is available. Could be used to try
Hello?
and deny, and in fact,
Breachel?
it's not even needed just yet. They've used that grab well, pulled a player off, and then had the aftershock. There's so much delay utility. Now the Rolling Thunder goes in. This post plant is looking crispy clean from the side of T1. In fact, every single kill is going their way.
What agents do I play? My most played agent by quite a lot is Viper. I used to abuse Viper all the time when Viper was mega OP. I played quite a bit of Breach. I like playing Astra. I think my best role is controller, to be honest.
7 assists, and you're seeing it here. That Breach utility. Look at the kill feed. All 3 of those kills, all 4 of the last kills, in fact, come off the back of Stacks.
But the thing is,
even on Ascent?
has in post-plant. Like,
yeah, I would play Viper on Ascent.
Around Buzz, but the fact that they have the
you seem the type. What does that mean?
It's like, okay, they want to get back on that immediately. Aftershock.
You have to be smart to be a controller player. You have to be aware, map awareness.
Now you're going to try and defuse. And we're going to push back in with a Rolling Thunder. It was
Hello?
a perfectly played
Sylvan.
plan.
Oh my, I've not seen this one before. A spawn battle is occurring with a player tucked in the corner from the attack. Sylvan's just swung out and
they got them both.
the whole squad. That B push decimated, and the same thing happens on
just
A.
Gonna go back
using
B.
the weaker weapons, using the Blade Storm, and a bit of aggression. C9 tried to bridge the gap, but this one has fallen.
I didn't have 19,000 lineups, no. I had some lineups, but not a lot. I wasn't generally... Maybe when I first started playing Viper, I did a bit of lineup Larry, because it was just so strong that you might as well.
in the sheriff.
You know, when Viper had like 2 snake bites that lasted
I felt
forever
like it would
and did a
come
ton of
down to
damage.
basically just not clearing
You know,
the
like
corner
real
as
back in
effort
the
to get
day.
anything. And wow, they kind of know where you are, Buzz. This is not going to get any easier.
It might seem like a weird decision up against pistols in a 4v2 to use that ult.
Do I still play
Definitely don't wanna
Viper?
get caught off guard
Yeah.
by a guy in the corner, and Rossi's on it again. And at the end of the day, we have to realize that the ult economy cycle is a
stop
little
them from
different
planting,
for
but they
T1
got it.
because Buzz has his ult every 2 rounds. So
yeah,
you always got that in the back of your mind. 6
Like, I'm hoping for a cool Harbor buff, and then I'll probably enjoy playing Harbor.
Extremely well. The suspension's intact, and well, for C9, the question remains: do they have a consistent, a reliable answer to what T1 are putting down?
I will say you have to.
At least Rossi's trying to not waste my time.
Tournament on Abyss, and you're seeing 13-11 wins and thinking, okay, this doesn't look.
Because I always like playing agents that no one else
they were
plays.
9-3 attack half and a 10-2 attack half. So the fact that they're on the defense right now, this is not the be-all and end-all. They're going to want to try and get a few rounds, but where they've been fantastic is. Oh, I thought for a second if he didn't have the up draft, he was gone. Okay, that's a nice start. Mete's been caught a couple of times in these lows.
Did I enjoy this so much? I didn't watch any of
It
it.
opens up the map for the rest of C9. A lot of the time, he's left to lock down. And
Harbor should just be
entire half of
quick to
it.
exactly
Any of
what I
his utility
predicted.
also goes offline.
I
So
mean, if they end up with
now
like
T1,
where
they
you
have
can
to
draw it on the
either
map with like a little
pick up the
iPad
pace
thing coming up
or
or
make sure
whatever,
they're not being
which would be a good change. Like that would be a massive buff to Harbor. That would be a gigantic buff, and that would essentially be what I predicted. Even the ult that I predicted for Harbor was spookily similar to what it actually ended up being. I said it would be kind of like a big breach ult that would blind people, and instead we ended up with a circular breach ult that stuns people. Like, that was a crazy prediction.
Decoy flash, stun, everything coming his way. Another flash.
Oh.
But he's not seen. He's not being spotted. Holding the other side of that smoke. Buying time for Rossi to come
How
into
Sack's
play.
done that?
He'll make it on top of the boxes. 5 bullets left. He wants to swap.
What?
Weapon, but he won't get a chance.
1v2.
Down to just stacks. Oxy chipping away at the attacking side. His left breach, half of his HP and the plant secured. Okay, there's a chance.
What?
What?
In a 1v2?
In a 1v2? What the?
was Sax thinking?
What are you doing?
Where was he going with that one? He's like, you know, I've seen this one. I'm going to get a collat on the last 2 players. I'm
70
not
HP,
sure.
he's like, yeah, maybe they'll split up like Scooby-Doo
Yeah.
this? I don't know. That's a wild play.
Even if he was going to fall back to main with that plant, it's like, yeah, that's such a gamble. I don't know. Clearly, I do not understand the mind of Stacks sometimes, but that's
was
okay.
IGLing.
That's okay. 6-3. But yeah, even though Moose only gets 1 kill, it's the amount of time and chaos that he provides. Like, it just allowed other players to get back into the site. And while Rossi goes down as well, and immediate trades coming through from the remaining players, and they caught the player off that was lurking.
Do I agree that Harbor ult is good enough to not get a rework? Yeah, they're not going to change the ult.
Map locked down. When they're able to be
What's my
pressured
banner
from
on
elsewhere,
Val? The
they almost feel
DFM.
like they have to rush it a little.
The DFM banner.
Oh, here we go from Oxy. He's walked about, but he's a little late to the party. Already sending it in the other direction. as
Why?
Mizu picks up
Because no one
point.
else has the
It's Rossi.
DFM one.
Down
And now they're
out
good.
at A site as rotations come in, the stack up will be here, and it'll be here on time for T1. They don't
Team
know
bundles
that
do I have? I
their
have
flank is
Lev.
pushed up on. That Oxy is gambling this entire half.
I have
of the
Lev,
map into his
DFM,
hands
Wolves.
and allowing a 3-man stack up on A. Good
Scary.
stun.
The scary thing is letting T1 get into the post bombs. You can see that almost looking to try and fight in front of it. Good flash, but the trade, again, is almost immediate. And it's going back and forth with T1 initially sticking the land.
Is that
And
it?
instead, the Moose looks to trade it back. Puts it into the 1 versus 1.
I think I just have Lev,
Two
DFM, Wolves.
players who've been phenomenal this entire tournament. But Oxy with potentially only 1 shot. That operator, if you miss, could be his undoing. He's got the right read, though, waiting patiently for Izu.
Big from Cloud9.
C9
Good read.
close that distance just a little more as Oxy wins
No
the round.
EMEA
Well,
one?
they're back in the game, and you
I
gotta
don't
look at
think
a
so.
man like Moose getting away
No,
with
I
the
didn't
game,
buy the
tucked
Sen
in the
bundle.
same corner, the same spot, and they don't clear him. They walk right past. Hunter's Fury was great. They pumped the brakes, and then there's more players here than they
smoke
were
on the
ready
site.
for. Blinded to the
Round
position.
winning.
The same player, the same spot, back-to-back rounds. And
So this is
well,
part of the
I'll
problem
tell
when
you
you
what, I
don't
think they'll be
have
clearing it next
Omen
time,
or
but it
Jet,
could be too
right?
late. C9's foot
Is
in the
that
door.
you don't have a way of
Credits
getting
aren't
on
that
the
healthy.
box.
T1 can still run away with the end of this half.
Right, and
but
being on the box is
foundation's
just so
built.
good. This is what I don't like about this comp. Like, this is why I actually think Jet is the best option on this map.
Still content with the same old setup.
Because the box, being on the box is OP. I mean, at least if you're playing like Omen, you have, you know, some way of doing it. If you're playing Omen here,
Won't
but
be surprised to hear Buzz has got his ultimate again.
patch diff Omen one way. I mean, this is not a one way you see very often. And an Astro would just recall the star and they'd go here.
Oh, because he's got walkabouts. He's got almost the whole team facing off against him. I don't know how he survives this one. He's picked up a rifle and is dancing with death, but finally he will meet him face to face.
Did you get suppressed
He's fake TP.
in your ult?
He just used a gate crash up into B heaven. For now, they think that they're about to be pinked on that B site from right up top. Cosmic Divide comes in. They've cleared it now. They saw the gate crash was a fake, but the eyes were diverted. It's bought time for them to step up close. A sneaky play by Zeppa. Up on top of the box, he grabs himself one. Drop down from Vic. Good for another reveal. He knows exactly where that player is, but they know he's not defusing. They can see it now. They see it's being stuck in the swing.
What are you doing?
Perfect. He escapes
Oh.
with his life, but Zeppa hunting them down from above secures another round for C9. Just one behind. This was a slow start, but they've gotten on the board.
Okay, Cloud9, we're
I
back.
really love the Cosmic Divide. I have to say, the fact that you can allow your opponent to defuse
This was
and
very
still see
strange.
it going on the other side, but
Also, their whole plan kind of fell apart because the KO suppressed the Yoru just as they ulted, so they lost their Yoru ult. Because he wanted to TP here, Yoru ult behind them.
plays around their divide, uses it against them the entire time, and they don't even know where to look, where he's coming from. Now, I premised earlier in the half at 6-2 that this C9 team has been immense on the attack. Now they're on 5 rounds.
What ability to get
Honestly,
reworked?
I think they're in the lead here.
I think the main smoke might get reworked. Either that or the Cascade, I would suspect.
Getting on top, not allowing that post plant to be set up, those players to fall back, the breach utility having to be used from right up next to the Cosmic Divide. They're starting to feel out. If we let T1 have the post plant,
Because I think the ult is fine and the Cove is unique enough to where,
in the previous round, let's see if
you know,
they
you
can
might
do
as well
it here.
keep it.
A lot of utility slowing down that push. These choke points have been well held after the first sign of
is Cove
aggression.
good enough? They could buff the Cove as well, but
T1 second guessing, is there a player
the,
behind?
buffing the Cove is
Have they
easy,
got
right?
the
You
wrong
just make
timing
it
in the
have more
round?
health.
Should they go somewhere else? Still a minute on the clock, but all 5 still in this choke point.
Looking at that Rolling Thunder. Last time it was used in post, but I think this time it might be used to entry. Just looking to try and force them all the way back, and then
It's a
combining it
strange Astral. Why not Astral like
with that
this?
Cosmic Divide to give them space. Buzz in quick succession has managed.
So I think this
to
ult
get himself
allowed
a
him to
couple.
get
It's already looking
further
pretty
back
poor
sight
for the side of
than they
C9.
thought.
Just 2 players stood between them in a 7th round.
Well, there's no concept of
The
saving
ultimate,
at
the
this point, but
signature
that's a bit
ability.
of trouble. The trap spotting one, the operator walking into the angle that Buzz just gave up, but he sees the barrel just in time. And now it looks like it all is over. Another 3-piece round for T1. The 7-5 is locked in at the half.
Yeah, I
They
think he
will
went
keep
top of the
lead,
box.
but
And as I said,
this
being on
was
top of the
looking like
box
it was gonna
is
be a lot more
very
convincing
strong.
10 minutes, 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, I would say, especially right now for C9, as said, like in some of the matches we've seen from them in this tournament, they struggled on the defense and then had crazy comebacks over on the attack.
What
This
if you could
doesn't
see
need to be
through
a
the
crazy
Cove
comeback.
when
Yeah,
inside it?
they
But
just
how would
need
that
to
make
have
any
a
sense?
solid
I mean, that would be
win the
strong.
pistol and you're right back level again. And of course for T1, we haven't seen what they have on this map. This
What's
is
the
a
most
new look
useless
roster.
ult?
Of course, they've
A
got
high
some
level?
fantastic individual players. I think Meteor
Rainer
is
ult
much
is the
more
most
likely
useless ult
to have a high level of impact over on the defense playing that Cypher. I think he's going to be someone that C9 have to take time to root out of position, maybe even work out where he is. But then you have the flip side, the other dynamic of
Apart
Buzz.
from Rainer.
He's likely going to be pulling in that operator at a time. On the Jet, he was always absolutely filthy, being able to reposition. Well, it can be exactly
Apart from
the
Rainer,
same
all of
here.
them have decent use, I think.
Love it. The start of this
Or
map.
can do.
What an exciting
It's
affair for
probably the
T1.
Omen ult
Certainly
next,
got the
but
blood
I don't think people use the Omen ult correctly, to be honest. I think Omen ults, people hang on to them way too much. I think people should use Omen ults as like a little mini drone much more, to be honest. I know you often get shot, but just the fact that you get shot, if you put yourself in certain positions, right, and you get shot, that tells you something, right? Like,
phenomenal job
if
here.
you
It's
omen
gonna
ult
be a
here
very one-sided half, and instead
and you get shot,
there's more than enough potential
you know someone is backside.
C9 to swing back in with, like you said, it's not
Right?
even a
That's not useless. That's good.
at this point. The comeback is
Right? Like
over.
if someone
And a pistol round
shot a dart, I know it's like an ult and you might be like, oh, that's not an impactful ult, but it's still something, right? Like it still is giving you something. And if they don't shoot you straight away, you get to see potentially where they are.
At least we get by no
And that's
matter
really good.
what. But honestly, with how things have gone, with that first
Just a bad
half,
sober
I'm
dart? Yeah,
getting
but
more and more
that's still fine.
confident we're going to all
But people
five.
just hold on to, my point is, people just hold on to an omen ult to ult the spike or whatever. It's like,
Split as a decider would always be exciting.
you might as well just use it early on and get a second omen ult.
But I'm sure there's many that will differ in opinion. C9 now on that attack. I said, like, they get into those post plants and this really does become scary. You can talk about the Astra as a whole, but already with the KO, you also have that fragment, shock darts. And if you need to get back in, if you still have it, the paranoia. But for now, at least, they're building up in towards that A site. And Oxy already taking a ridiculous amount of space and 2 heads to go with it. We'll look for a little bit
Now,
more.
Cloud9's attack was
He's done his
crazy in
job.
the last couple of games they played.
Still alive as well. Got out of there, not unscathed. Thankfully, he's still alive. Otherwise, numbers would be even. T1 taking lots of damage. Same could be said the other direction, but that man advantage and players tucked away deep in main. Oxy, though, is going aggressive, is walking through
5
the
HP.
smoke. And now they clear it. They don't know that that small little corner was wide
What?
open for Oxy. 5 HP, and he's picked up 2 more. An ace on the card, stacks quite low as well. And on his way to heaven, this is perfect. And they're giving him the space as well. They know this is Oxy's moment. They want him to be the one to finish it off. And up we go, finding that player. He's being spotted, but no. The ace is denied. The round is a different story. C9 have taken the pistol, now just 1 round behind.
This was a guy who, you go back to last year, that 3-2 defeat in the grand
But I mean, with the
final,
omen ult, like,
he got 92
I think particularly in
kills,
clutch
80
situations,
deaths.
like if you're in a
He was
2v1,
superstar.
you should use your omen ult to try and, like,
Throughout
all
the
you need to
season
know
in
is where they
Americas,
are.
There were always those glimpses of what Oxy could do, and you're seeing them here again. He is the player to beat when he's on his day. Moves himself to the
I mean,
top
how
of the
did
board,
Oxy
and as
get-
said, now C9.
I mean,
move
the
further
first
and
2 were
further
good
into
enough.
That driver's seat, having those opportunities to play on that attack side, have Oxy as that entry, that pinnacle part of the team. We had the interview earlier on stream with Tarek, and he was saying, I don't want to put pressure on him, but I think the guy who's going to do it in the grand final is Oxy. You can kind of see why. You know, that guy knows something about FPS.
Oh, they're running into the trap.
Seemed to be a safe bet. This push might not be though. Lots
Oh,
of
that's
pistols.
the round.
And a classic is the one that's getting the job done. A flash here from Zephyr. A push through and a couple of kills, but it does little to give them the advantage. In fact, rifles now recoverable. Their opponents will be armed 2 weapons defending the spike and an unknown, which is Stacks. Shots from Rossi, 57, stunned up as well. It should be easy to clean him up. And the last one,
Wow, massive thrifty. As if they just ran into... I mean, you don't expect that to be 3 players here, to be fair.
But instead, a few more bumps persist. T1 fighting right back in round 14.
I'll just eat my words. All right. This was not where I expected
Put
the
you in
tide
your
to
place.
turn. Sylvan does well. Zephyr tried his best to bring that back, but again, it's just that synergy coming out for the team. Well, that is going to be a huge boost. Picking up a couple of those Guardians, buying rifles alongside it, and it leaves the side of C9 with very little. And they might potentially
Try and
fight
farm
with some
both
orbs here.
ultubs.
Oxy is 2 away. Already has himself the light shield, so I can only assume that that's the goal. Get him Blade Storm, hope he can put everybody in his backpack and carry them through the round.
I wonder if T1 could figure that out.
It's not
They're
a bad
watching him
strategy.
get that ult.
Let's see if it works out for C9. They've got the first orb on lock, moving towards this B site. And I like the fact that they are just sticking as a unit. We've seen what pistols can do in just the previous round for T1, for Sylvan. It was a classic up close, his teammate drawing their eye from further apart. And you can see that they're certainly knowledgeable about this strategy. The shock darts sent out from Izu. but he's going to have to do
Interesting.
damage with his rifle because here comes the Blade Storm.
Ooh.
Backside
Surprised it
clear.
didn't come this way
Oxy
with the
not
armor
risking
flash
it all
there.
just yet. He knows if he goes down, this round is probably not going their way. Dodges the decoy, down to one blade, and he's out. Out of luck and out of
What?
life. Buzz with the triple. A staple
jump up.
of these T1 rounds. A C9 send Moose over the edge.
Something G2. Like, just
they can't keep getting away with this.
Not wanting to give Buzz more orbs. You've already had to come up against that ultimate 3 times in this matchup, so you understand why they're not wanting to give anything else over. There's definitely an attempt made, but this is the round where you kind of feel like C9 need to make a resurgence. Like, you get yourself back in. You grind out some rounds at the end, you win the pistol, and then you lose a round like that, and it could easily put a spanner in the works, boom the mental. I'm waiting to see at some point if T1 actually look to play off of that stun. Because this looks like conditioning from them. That's a couple of rounds in a row where they are just placing that down.
We'll talk about this on Bind as well, how they use their Brim smokes
Buzz.
early from Sylvan to take some space on
Where's his
Bath and then
TP?
to send him in the other
Why don't you
direction.
have a
It's fairly
TP?
normal play, but here
blind?
the stun is so much more oppressive. Can't simply
why.
just flash
Just gotta
through.
kill
You give
anyway.
up the space early. You look for the space elsewhere on the map, and you walk straight
Spike
into Buzz's
down B as
crosshair.
well.
Rossi's head
Drone
ripped
you
off,
see in mid.
taken down
mid.
before the round really begins. As you see C9 still spreading a wide net.
See, it's
looking
so
to catch
it's so strange
any
to see
form of
Buzz on Euro
aggression
on this map
from
because you're so
T1,
used to him
and they
just
make
sitting up here as Jet.
Buzz. Oh, he spotted
Gets
another
a second TP.
2. And it's almost the 3-piece for T1. He has backed off though. Before he can find it, Sylvan steps in to put the numbers more so in their favor.
Yeah, you go looking for where Buzz has gone, and instead you find a teammate.
Just gonna save. 2v5. That money doesn't matter.
There may be many that don't worry too much coming into this tournament, but you heard from Buzz earlier. He wants to win. He used another word, but I can't say that. And you've seen it so far in this grand final. He's not looking tired, not wilting from the earlier 3-map series that they won.
Best
versus
ult
Foot.
in the game.
If
Are you
anything,
including
it looks
cost
like
or
he's
just
warmed
mean
up,
like the
and for
actual
remaining
effect of it?
players of C9 in this round, well, they don't want to throw all of their
If you
guns
include
into the
cost,
wind.
it has to
There'll
be
no
Phoenix
falling
ult.
off the map this time,
If you're
because
just
for us-
talking straight up
well, T1 are starting
ult
to go hunting.
effect,
They're starting to try and find out where these weapons have gone, but they are so far away, there's no chance.
Yeah, they know it as well. It would be a mistake if C9 decided to save to give them any further aggression. Those weapons will be brought through to the next round, but we're running out of runway for C9. And this is why, I'm going to guess, C9 have called a little pause. And indeed it is, a timeout.
yours is pretty good. Killjoy's is pretty good. KO's is pretty good. Vipers is a bit mixed because often you can get Viper pits that don't do that much. But Viper's pit obviously is good. But I think it's more hit and miss sometimes with a Viper's pit. I think the theoretical, like if you were to be a master at using an ult to its maximum efficiency, probably a Euro ult would give you the most consistent max value. Because like Killjoy ults, you know, people have counters to them. People, you know, like if you were to play the supercomputer versus supercomputer, you know, if you were to play, you know, Stockfish versus Stockfish Valorant,
Of the strap book has been turned.
right? I think the computer would probably take KO and Euro
Win
ults.
streak. 4 rounds
Because like in
behind
theory, you know,
T1.
all of the good Killjoy ults, like
Knocking
you
on
could
victory's door.
destroy
It
with a
looks
lot
like
of
they will be
utility and
facing
stuff.
into a 6-11 score line. Just take a look at the economy. Those weapons carried forward for C9 are the only real strong statements they can make. The rest are just going to be
Because like if you had like perfect util, obviously like a Yoru ult tells you, you know, where everyone you need to put that util on, and then you can just be right there with them as well.
Catches Oxy immediately. It was close.
And a KO ult again, if you're, as we go forward in the game and people are getting better at using their util, that means that turning off their util is better as well. There is the counter, of course, that some agents can be across the map and avoid the KO ult. That's the kind of one, you know, reasonable counter to it, but
Zephyr has been successful, but Moose will not manage the same. And in fact, it's Sylvan once again looking to trade things back. They know exactly where Vic is. The flash comes in. Rossi now to try and do it all. With the Sheriff in hand and Hunter's Fury in his back pocket. His opponent will know this. Still a huge weapon disadvantage, but may just try and pop it in. No, he's going for the peak already. Izu just waiting on the angle, but Rossi, confident as ever, will land the headshot anyway.
That was a much-needed hero round for a second. I could see him popping that Hunter's
shot.
Fury in the deep.
So you don't really want to pop a Hunter's Fury in a 1v1. So I agree with Rossi here. He did have Hunter's Fury, but you don't really want to pop it because as soon as you pop it, they might just run at you, so you then have to get out of it.
Still defusing. That was him waiting, gun in hand. That had to be the headshot. Otherwise, the round was slipping away. And I think everybody watching, you're expecting that Hunter's Fury to be used. As was Izu. He was waiting for that to happen. And the fact that Rossi almost outbrains him, goes, no, I'm going to play this a completely different way to what you expect.
What util is good versus Stockfish Valorant anyways? I just mean like, you know, if you could get like a supercomputer to play like perfect Valorant and like, you know, saw how it used ults and what ults it got the most value out. Like if you could play theoretically perfect Valorant, I think the Yoru ult would be probably the best.
T1's face instead, they sit back and say, okay boys, what's the reaction? What are you gonna do? Where are you?
But yeah, I think Yoru, KO, Killjoy.
T1 haven't moved. They're content in their
It definitely used to be Killjoy ult, but then people got pretty good at countering the good ones.
Spotting a ton. Just an Omen floating about, but he did.
But like back in the day, Killjoy ult used to be kind of crazy broken.
The op now in hand for Buzz. Something that's not been witnessed. They wouldn't expect that to be there yet. Hunter's Fury kept, but he's already out of there. Looking for another player on the site, and well, there's 3 to be found, but none connected. Another landed for Buzz. Izu there alongside him. It's an absolute slaughter as they look to enter
Site holds, and C9 had been good at their attack as well. Like in their other games that they played at this tournament, their Abyss attack had been really good. Every time they go for one of these exits, it feels like they die straight away.
What's setting up this squad as what appear to be favorites, what feel like favorites in some of these rounds, is that they're losing around.
Why does no one bring up Buzz for a consistent duelist? Because I think I would say that Buzz's problem is his consistency sometimes. Is that sometimes he goes quiet. He's a very strong duelist. On his day, he's one of the best in the world. But I think he can also have days where, you know, he does look a little shaky. Also, did he ever play Yoru? Like normally they would put like Foxy on Yoru, right?
Around the map, a risky play. Always has a gate crash if he falls, and setting him up with the operator to hold that position. We saw Oxy push B when it was the other half and hold that with the op. This is a different interpretation of the same sort of idea.
But this was a plan in the making. This is something that they've been setting up for many, many rounds. For the attack side, they don't know how much ground.
Oh, I forgot to mention as well though, Gecko ult is pretty good.
Within this B site, Rossi, the only man with a
2 Skydogs that detain.
Trying to lead the charge. He's got an opportunity,
that's quite strong.
But it's only going to be the trade. Still, that's a gun on the deck that could be retrieved. The cross, however, held. Again, though, C9 are trading it back. They're making this costly until Izu puts them in the dirt. It leaves just one man standing, and Izu does it all.
12 rounds, 5 chances.
Match point.
To put this map across the line in their favor, we heard from some of the teams that they might even prefer to play their semifinals.
DFM going to champs. We'll see.
Counterintuitive.
We shall see.
You what, T1 have come into this series hot. That was a bit of a warm-up for them earlier on. And now they're in full sprint. Long enough warm-up, sure. But they took a break in the middle, Tom.
But that's the thing. You're seeing the depth of this
Are
roster.
drops enabled?
Like,
I don't
Izu
know.
was one of the remaining players from last year, someone that
At the end of the day, the question you got to ask yourself is, do you care that much?
switched up roles a couple of times and still looks like he's playing with relative ease. Because that round was getting dicey.
You do?
Now, well, the whole map has gone wrong for C9. 5 rounds behind. Again, Oxy looking
I mean,
to
they
try and
should
take
be, but I
space.
don't
They've
know.
Got Meteor, though. That will definitely make things a bit easier.
Yeah, stepping through that cosmic divide was a risk. Not one that has paid off this time around. Stacks up top, ready to react, but looks like Oxy gonna be the one stepping in to take that fight, and the spam through the smoke is good enough, equalizing the numbers and getting rid of a big duelist. Now Sylvan following the drone as the decoy comes through. There's one man already up close. They haven't spotted him just yet. Here comes the decoy, blinded up is Zeppa. Players all around, he gets to swing in, but that diffuser needs to be dealt with from their side, and it stacks. 4 kills under his belt. Rossi, reveal might help out, but the off is a worry in the back of his mind. Never mind. You don't want nada when
Team
it
comes
comes to
closest
Rossi
to
in these
Stockfish.
clutch situations. It was 5 chances for T1, now down to 4.
That's another Red Bull clutch from him. You put him in those late rounds, and this is exactly what he does.
Probably like
Again,
G2
you
from
look at
last
that
year,
Hunter
to be honest.
Searing going, could that be put into play? He actually earns it off the back of these
But
kills.
who knows? Yeah, maybe
Just
EG
fakes
fracture.
out with the dart, tries to get them to just have a split second of doubt, give him the advantage in those fights, and this is where he just does his best work all the way through the series. Yesterday, he has proven to be a demon in the clutch, a cerebral player. And while Izu throws in a
Sen
Hunter's Fury,
2021.
to try and catch someone early.
I do like the idea. They use the stun there as well, right? So you stun up in main. Around mid, you fire off the Hunter's Fury. It could be a kill. In this kind of round, that could be the map win as a result. But that gamble hasn't paid off for T1. I hear some noise.
What did you get banned from Minis chat for? What did you say so we can ban you? Type it out, word for word, so we can ban you too. Do I think Yoru and Astra will be good on Fracture? I don't think Astra will be that good on Fracture, because even back in the day, when Astra had 5 stars before and was even better, Astra wasn't that good on Fracture.
He's let one go. Knew that shot wasn't worth going for, and eventually he goes down though. The Hunter's Fury of Rossi has caught another Sylvan. The Silent Slayer sits at the back of the site. Someone they have to deal with. Someone they have to clear. The spike dropped. Oxy's still in an aggressive position and yet to be clear, but he has been spotted. They should definitely know that he's still around this position, but he's wary for his teammates, trying to give them space to get that plant.
Oh,
Oxy!
they were hoping he would turn for the dart, and he did not give a shit.
Are insane, and in a round like this, they were neck and neck just moments ago, but blink and you miss it. Sylvan's out. And T1's runway shortens.
The best Fracture comp?
Now in it. And big plays from C9.
I mean, we don't know about the Neon nerf, but let's say the Neon nerf isn't that big. It would probably be Brim,
The
Neon.
ball rolling, there was no slowing it down. If that's the case here, well, never mind going the distance in the series. We could see it on
I would
the
say
map.
Sova.
I could see some frustration.
I actually still think Gecko could be really good.
It's been a few
But let's say
individual
Gecko
plays over
slash
the last
KO.
couple. This should have been done. The 1v2 for Rossi after he gets 4 kills. That last round with
And then I don't know. Let's fuck it. Let's do. No, Breach. Breach isn't that good.
the heroes for Cloud9.
Let's fuck it. Let's do Team Heretics triple initiator. No Cypher or Killjoy. Let's play KO Sova Gecko. Let's fucking cook and let's go crazy. You try and stop our fucking execs. Good fucking luck.
You guessed it.
Good fucking luck stopping our execs. KO Gecko Sova. Good fucking luck.
Rossi really is taking a vast amount of space. The drone though is well timed.
With a neon sliding in there.
Now they're sending it back now.
Is my ceiling someone's floor? No, I'm in the top part of the house. My floor is someone's ceiling though.
Buzz is trying to answer.
And by someone, I mean it's the
Sending
kitchen.
Dimensional drift out. There's one spotted deep, one up close. That's his victim. A potential kill for Buzz, but in fact he backs out. I thought he was going to stick around for the fight, but didn't send the decoy.
Vice could be
Instead,
pretty
just
good, yeah.
uses this to cause some chaos in the back of their minds. 35 seconds.
They're trying to run a
It's
little
time for
fake here. They
C9
got him.
to bring the spike towards the site. Vic will be TPing in wherever they decide, making noise on A, getting the
Oh, the
rotation
movement
with
is
Oxy,
fucking
and the
insane.
plant on B as a result. Beautiful round from C9.
Yeah, they just
gonna
left
save
him
the up.
to cause mischief, and that's exactly what he's done. They knew as well that they had the From the Shadows available, so they could leave Vic in a spot where he could go either way, but then at the last second could easily teleport in. They sell a ruse using that null command, and the immediate response, rightly so, from T1 is to go, okay, let's rotate. Let's try and take back some control. We've just cleared mid. We just used a null, knew they were very far back. And that's where, again, Oxy is able to strike. But once more, you look at this attack side for C9 and say the calling has just been fantastic. Using these late bait plays. These are risky. If these go wrong, one of your players goes in, dies, or maybe Oxy gets nothing, you can see the T1 side go for a retake, have a man advantage, and it's a problem. But these risks right now are paying off.
This looked like a... Oh, no. Couple more weapons removed. It looked like a really big...
Can we hear a
task for
super
C9.
stereotypical British accent?
5 rounds in a row.
Well,
they've
what do you mean by
struggled to connect more than 3.
What do you mean,
Hey,
though?
we've just hit that mark. But for T1, now
Time
the
out,
stress
T1.
is really felt. The first timeout used by the defensive side, 12-10.
Just oi oi, mate. Bottle of water? You fucking what? You fucking want some? You fucking twat. Please say Buckingham Palace.
Was part of the Cloud9 organization alongside Buzz. It was the Korean iteration of that roster, which I'm sure if you look back will have some familiar faces on it.
Imagine being a C9 fan must be miserable. Not in the off season.
So it really was like a sort of switch up, both teams having similar ideas at different times. But that's one of the stories we spoke about. Rossi taking on the org that literally just let him go. And to be honest, he's been putting up a fight. The 1v2, didn't want to let it slip away. I'm looking at this op though. In the hands
Okay,
of
running
Moose, they're
into-
clearly looking for someone specific.
Well, that drone has
Bit
seen
of
a
a stack
walk
here, but
towards
they don't
back
have
of
the
side. I'm not
best
sure
guns.
that they
They got-
spotted Meteor, and him being inside the smoke now could
Oh.
be a bit of a surprise. Indeed, it is. A kill found. Sylvan doubling up, and the walls closing in on C9. It's Moose and Zeppa
What?
to put themselves back in with a chance. Zeppa so low. Moose has managed to recover an
You have breach
operator, and
ult.
the spike could
You
be
could breach ult
planted
him off.
from this point. With the op
You might breach ult him off.
across, well, it's been traded out to a rifle. Not going to be quite as strong of a position. Time ticks and T1 wait. Looking instead to group up, and that's
Still might
spam
breach ult him
nearly
off. Oh.
deadly.
Now they can look to play that post. A 2v2. Rolling Thunder. We'll leave him stunned, but it's a chance for Moose to peek. It gives away at least one of the players' position. That Gravwell will at least buy them a little bit of extra time, but not long. They're going to have to go for the swing eventually, and there it goes! It's Bruce to
GG.
get both! T1 will take their map choice and go in ahead.
Well, as we hoped.
Well, close one. Good first map. What should I do now? I haven't even played Global today. Play a quick game of Global. 3,000 miles. Probably too far for Europe. So Asia. Or maybe like Southern Africa. Let's go Asia first though. 3,000 miles. Let's say let's go Laos. Nope. Nope. So it could be West Africa, it could be South Africa. Let's go Liberia. Oh, Liberia is adjacent. Guinea. These are the champions. Asbest Amoeba confirmed. MLBR has parted ways with Liasi, Pala, Rich, and Mazin. Who does that leave? So they kept Artzine, and they're bringing in Aspas. Do we know who else they're getting? Let's... What did I want? Let's go minefields. What are they called? Minefield? Find the countries of Europe. No outline. Minefield? Fuck. Malta. I can do that one. Let's skip Luxembourg. Let's get an easy one first. Hmm. Bruh. Bruh. I guess I just have to click the arrow. Just click the arrow. Okay. Fair enough. Click the arrow next time. Let's go. Is that here, Luxembourg? We'll wait. We'll wait till we get France. Hmm. Hmm. Where's Romania? Where's Romania starting in? Where's Albania starting in? Those are the tough ones. Let's go. That was close. Where's Moldova? It's like here somewhere. North Macedonia. Let's go. Right, Montenegro and Albania. Montenegro is by Serbia because it used to be one country. Albania's there. Let's fucking go! Unbelievable. Why are they all word ladders? Can I pick the Silent Night? Holy night. All is calm around yon. Something mother and child. Holy infant, so. I thought it was like peaceful. Pure and mild. Tender. Sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night. Shepherds quake at the sight. Glory stream from heaven. Afar, heavenly hosts sing. Hallelujah. Wow, look at that. Christ the Savior is born. Silent night, holy. Son of God loves. Radiant light. Pure light. Fuck. Fuck. Of course. 87 got the average. What the fuck is this? That's gotta be the dumbest quiz of all time, yeah. Star Wars common words. Who's gone through the whole thing? Things that are blue. Boring. WCW champions. Don't know. Cartoon characters by first name. Oh shit, you're giving me the names? I don't have to name them? I'll just go through the ones that I think I know. Who's Lola? Carl. I was looking for The Simpsons. Waylon Smithers. Taranga Leela. Christopher Robin, who I was named after. Nigel Thornberry. Stuart Little. Pebbles. Who's Linda? Finn. What's Archer's first name? Misty. What's this guy called as well? Wait, did I get past Stuart? Wait, where's Sandy? Oh, is it actually Sandra? I did not know that. I thought Sandy's name was Sandy. Fuck. Who's Elroy? That was Elroy. Elroy Jetson. Wait, where's Charlie? Charles. Is he John Archer? No. What the fuck is Archer's first name? Sterling Archer. Patricia. I've never seen Bob's Burgers, so I don't know. Oh, olive oil, of course. Is it Kimberly? No. Kim Possible. He's called Dash. Of course he's called fucking Dash. His name is Dash IL. What?
If he's in that sort of form, he's
I did
tough
not
to
know
beat.
his name
But
was
then you're up
Dash
against
IL.
Izu now in a completely different role.
Did any of
This
you
guy was
know?
just sober. He was chill,
Any
he
tips
was
for
relaxed,
college
he was
entrance
sitting back, he was
exams?
using his darts, his utility. Now he's going to be up in
I never did any college entrance exams. My advice to you would be, don't worry if you fail them, because life is very long, and life will take many more twists and turns. And by the time you're my age, you won't give a single fuck about how you did on your college entrance exams. That said, still worth trying. You know, good luck. Late 20s? I'm still in my mid 20s, I'll have you know. You're not in your late 20s till you're 29 and a half. I did not do my A levels 3 years ago. I wish I did. Look, anyone who's over 25, if you're in the chat and you're over 25, if you did entrance exams to your uni, do you ever think about it? Or do you think about your A levels and like what you actually got? Or like whatever your equivalent is. Like you just don't give a shit.
This is going to be one hell of a matchup.
So if you're
We're
young,
expecting great
basically
things from C9,
the point
players
is,
like Oxy and, well, Rossi has
it'll be
delivered
okay
every
either
step of
way.
the way. But for T1, Buzz is on fire. Izu
Life is
in
long,
a new role as well.
but
Let's
life
see if
is
they
short.
can step their Pearl up to new heights. 1-0 advantage for T1 coming into this map. But this is, of course, the map pick of Cloud9.
Berlin, are you still with us?
It would have been so funny if they were just completely fucking silent. That would have been the most comedic thing that's ever happened in Valorant, and I really wanted that to be the case then. We just got robbed of a generational moment.
He's looking for a pick and maybe an attempt to get out of there. It doesn't look like that's an option. He's just going to have to try and stick around. He's been cleared eventually, and well, it's going to be the one and done.
Oh, he was caught by surprise, but still able to get the one across the line. Better than it could have been. A lot of presence, though, from C9. The B side is wide open for business. Stack's going to rely on a quick recon to bridge the gap.
Nice shot. They might not know that this Cypher is here.
And a step out from Rossi is gorgeous. All down to
So this
Sylvan.
from T1 was just a bit too, they rushed this kind of unnecessarily.
Yeah, the Rossi
Probably should have
pulling out that
told
sheriff and just
whoever's
landing
playing Neon
two
Buzz to
crazy
come
shots.
back
It's
to
so
these
good in
guys.
these pistol rounds. Sylvan! What is that? 3 kills.
Or
in a
just
blink
get this
of an
guy
eye,
to
and
go
now
in instead.
It comes down to the 1v1. He had his moments in that first map. Was a superstar, but clearing out Zeppa is not going to be easy. And thankfully for
But yeah,
C9,
they hadn't
there was a
planted yet, so
safe
you've got
pair of
loads
hands
of
to make
time.
sure that didn't
Right,
get
so
out of
you
control.
could have done any of this, like clear this first, get this clear, then go for your retake. You don't need to
Let's slow it down. I want to
like
see
kind
that
of
again.
rush this.
It was nice on the first, the read on the second, and right back to the same angle.
I think most players wouldn't even have the sensitivity to do that. Either that or he's just broken his wrist.
My wrist hurts looking at that. What a phenomenal play. And yeah, well, I said if he wins, even just that attempt, that blew me away. Phenomenal. Now 1-0 for C9 nonetheless. They found the pistol, and the impact
I think 2 got
of
suppressed
Sylvan's
there.
play will not be felt. Perhaps the ultimate orbs, but that's about it. Vic, he's ready. He's spotting the walk up. Although we've seen Izu tuck into the corner already. In the pistol round, he showed us that he wants to take advantage of these nasty little spots. And it's no
does have a
different
TP
here in
up.
round number 2. A killer 2 would be huge, but he is immediately checked.
I was about to say, yeah, doing that in back-to-back rounds, sure, it's a different spot. C9 are already aware. They are definitely going to be checking every single aggressive spot. And okay, he'll waste some time going forward, and maybe if he's quicker on the trigger, he can get out of there with Yoru utility, but I feel like it's been made very clear what's going to be coming out from him. Not a bad start, though. A couple of kills coming off the back of the Classics. This was a minor investment for the side of T1. Anything more would be truly worrying, but in the end, they are going to end up retrieving those remaining rifles. But this is where the going should get a little bit tougher for the side of Cloud9. You're going to have the rifles across the board. Oxy's got a Bucky, which, I'll be honest,
Is pot legal in the
we really need
UK?
to know in
No.
the round. Like, we've seen so many
It probably will. If I had to guess, it probably
ridiculous
will be in
plays
the next
with this gun.
5 years, but
In fact, he's now given it to
Why would you wanna know?
See, Rossi is the type of teammate you want. He has just gone, you take my rifle while playing Neon, and I'll take your Bucky. Oh, I'll take my rifle back.
He'll have that one.
you had to
Or he'll
TP,
have a
lad.
chance to if they can take Izu out of
Had
the
to
equation.
TP.
Done a good job of that. Buzz tagged up on the cross as well. Good damage dished
Now
out.
you're in some danger.
A C9 early on. The options for Buzz to leave this position will be limited, although there's stars coming back
They have done
online.
this though.
Sylvan now
They
has
have got
one
them
to
sort
play
of trapped
with,
in.
but in a precarious position, having pushed up behind. T1 have them boxed in. They know the play is coming to be. The drone will only further confirm it. And at this point, all they have to do is sit and wait. If they go back on the C9 side, if they try to take it to A, and Sylvan's going to spot that immediately. A 3-man hold, and they're walking right into it.
Oh, they shot the dart for Buzz, but he still ended up being
Yeah, in a
revealed
lot of
anyway.
trouble.
A cleanup with Meteor remaining on the site. He wasn't necessarily the danger
gonna
man
run
that
A?
we're used to seeing. They're going to try and run it all the way back. Now, the player holding off on the cross is gone. But Sylvan is definitely going to hear these steps. He might even be able to get there on time. He's hearing absolutely everything. The trip being spotted. Can he take one with him? No. Vic's going to bypass. This does allow Meteor to hightail it the entire way to the other side of the site, and he still has some utility to delay them a little more. Landing the shot on the play with the spike could be enough, but they're just about going to get that plant in.
Yeah, Sylvan has to fight his way through, and the spike's already planted. That means there's a
Okay, big bonus win for C9. Just one mistake by Itsu gets hard punished there.
Back to winning ways. This is the
I mean, they were still in a good spot though. I mean, you know, they had them trapped in, but
starts in the early half. Remember, last map, even picking
Still,
up a
it's
pistol
tough.
wasn't enough with an immediate answer from T1, and that could have been the difference maker in a game that's 13-10. Now, C9 have that same wind back in their sails. They're not, for now at least,
Good swing
going
by
to see
C9.
too much of a challenge in round 4. T1 light investment.
I don't know if you heard that. He basically said exactly what I wanted to say. Beautiful call. It's a super late round switch up from Rossi to go, okay, let's now go all the way to the back with 30 seconds left. It's a risk again, but you can see the faith
So
this
kind
team
of
currently has in
abusing
their
this
in-game leader. Again, a guy who has just joined
start
this
towards
roster.
B.
They are fully behind him.
Don't really get why T1 have picked defense side on playing double duelist on Pearl. Seems a bit strange.
To keep that same pace here, straight into the B site, and the plan secured with a 5v1, and the one has a stinger. Nothing to be found by T1. Indeed, the threats
Okay, so
minimal.
we're gonna need some kind of answer here from T1 pretty soon.
Lead on the board.
Yeah, pace change. Again, the expectation is there will be aggression. This is just
crazy.
It's so difficult to land the shots on the Neon. This is the thing that people sort of love and despise about this agent. It's just the movement you're able to get away with.
They go for an
And that's the
E2
thing,
up as
starting
their
out
answer.
on this attack side, it was always going to be difficult. Like, you're running up against that double duelist. For T1, it means they have to try and pressure. They have to try and get in these firefights. And Oxy is more than happy with that. An immediate removal of any utility. And again, the pace just continues. Izu is ready and waiting with an operator, but he's got to be careful he doesn't get caught. He's already being wrapped on. Luckily, Sylvan has his
5 HP.
Solid work, but the damage has been done. Izu down to 5. That op now, 1 hit to most weapons. A very late lurk coming up. Well, there's a minute 13
Again,
on the
just
clock,
chill.
but with how quickly they've taken full control of the site. Right here. T1 are looking to push past that cosmic divide and take the space. All that has to be done is to hold the line. Buy time for Moose to wrap all the way
Moose's beat
around.
needs you
Just
through
now,
here.
making it into heaven. Rossi, Vic doing their best, and they bought enough time. Moose has now come onto the scene, and the 5 HP operator has to swing into Moose, holding the angle. Gate crash across. He doesn't know if it's a fake or not. The information found with the hat off the head. Just 1 bullet needed, and it's landed through the cage. Another round.
Okay,
for
5-0.
C9.
Again,
They
I
hold
think
strong,
T1
as these early aggressive stances are working
Just
wonders.
need to
like it.
chill.
You've seen them be slow and methodical and take it to the last second, and then you see these fast-paced hits, especially in back-to-back
Like,
rounds. Like when you do it
they're
versus an
going
eco, a team
like
might
that.
go
Again, the
and
spike
read
has
into the fact,
ages
okay,
left on
they've
it.
done that 'cause our
Right, this
weapons are low.
spike has
There's
so
no way
much
they'll do
time
that
left.
again. An instant null
We're not
command
even
and
close.
straight down
Why?
middle.
Why are we
Moving
trying to run
any
through that
utility
Astral
could
Wall?
have been there that could have caused them issues.
Because again, if they just
I don't
chill
think
and
we
wait
get
a
the
bit,
camera, they're now doing their
they
stretches
probably
as well. If
they
that's not
might
gonna
catch
get
Moose
there,
out as well. You know,
obviously
going
the
too early.
opponent just like almost sit there while they're stressing about what they're going to do to try and change.
So we got bind, and it looks like we're gonna go at least 4 maps here.
Strong starts.
And again, T1, this is their 5th map of the day.
See them 5-0 down.
So they might just start
T1
falling
have to
off.
climb back and avoid the deja vu of last time they played this map as well, where they
I've
faced
watched
the
my
same kind
Pearl
of
B-site
domination on the
retake
other
success
side.
rate. To be fair, that was on the old Pearl, I think, those numbers. Well, it was some on the old Pearl, some on the new Pearl. But it was also, you're already a player up. They'd already got the first kill, don't forget. So we're already in a 5v4, so your percentage is already going up like 20%.
Positions, be it just Oxy taking space. You might look at him 2 and 4 down the board. He's just been
Can I look at the
annoyed.
last spread? I
Like,
thought I
he's
bet on
taken
T1 to
ground
win,
and
but
then
never got a
someone else has
payout.
been
If
able
no
to
one
get
else
an
is
open
complaining
approach.
about it, then you
And then in the
probably
late
didn't
round, they've
bet
been
on T1.
Sublime. Here he goes again, straight off the bat, forcing them off positions, taking space towards this A side. The rest of the team very far behind, but they are yet to deal with this man, even going to meet his counterpart. Wow, it's a little bit of Bucky style for Buzz, but is there more behind it?
I got a
Okay.
kill.
They've gotten the kill with the nano. Meteor goes down to Zeppa, though, who was holding strong till Buzz stepped up. The gun fingers finding a few, zapping these players out of the round, and maybe C9 soon to taste defeat. For the first
Okay.
time here on Pearl.
Will I do a
T1
meta
putting
prediction
round
vid
on the
for
board
Fracture?
against C9, 5-1.
Um,
And it is Buzz,
maybe
the
when we're a
hero
bit
that
closer
steps up to the plate, more
to
than
the-
doubling his kills
the
in that
change.
round. It's good to see him back on the board. This is what we were expecting, but maybe not to start out the kill streak with a Bucky.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. You had the aggression, and rightly so, from Oxy, but it was just the fact that that ended up giving the ult over. Buzz pops it, and from that point onwards, I was about to say, I didn't think we'd seen a Buzz ult yet. because we saw so many of them in the last map when he was playing the Yoru.
Like round 3 at the first one.
It took him a bit of time, but when it was in play, it was fantastic. The question now, though, is this the start of bringing this half back? Or is this going to be straight back to C9 taking control?
Post B
Bear in
wins
mind,
5 rounds in a row, goes A
expectation on this
loses.
map is
Yeah.
normally to see a decent
You could need to get back to the basics of Pearl.
Here goes Oxy again.
Well, that's
Great
quite nice.
dart.
Wow, this
Good work by
Sova
Rossi
dart.
to get that dart into position to trade out
Rossi
his teammate as
cooking him.
well. As Buzz goes down, and the numbers stay in C9's hands. Plant secured. The 4 versus 2. Izu has the ult, but it's not likely to be used.
Ooh.
The man looking for impact is Stacks. Finds a kill or 2, perhaps. They can throw a bit more at this round. But it is not looking likely. Post-plant utility of Plenty, Astra Star waiting.
Moose
for the
is
tap to
playing a
come through,
different
and they don't
game.
even use it initially.
Moose
Late
is playing a
round work
horror
as well
game.
by Moose. C9 are guaranteeing that they win this round, playing the numbers, playing
blocked
the
it,
odds.
they blocked it.
And
They blocked it, they're trying to
fully.
stick it all the way.
Luckily, just in time, the swing comes
TP's
in.
right into
Plenty
Moose.
of players left to clean that up, and well, Moose was happy to see Izu TPing right into him.
Thank God someone was counting. Because that's the thing. A lot of the time, we see it even on the previous map, where you have that grab wall, you just have the thought in your head, like, okay, that's safe. I don't need to swing, I don't need to take a risk. But I think it was just the silence. The fact that for too long, there was no utility, no move,
I
no
think the
fight.
recon was on the way, right? So that's sort of the logic, but they got spooked, thankfully.
But it is another round on the board for C9. A defeat in the last map, a surprise pick, to say
they're
the
on an
least,
eco as well.
T1 that they just about get over the line. Now, though, it's been a dominant start to this map. And everybody's been performing as well. As I said, like, Oxy on the board might not like he's doing the best, but he's done his job, and then everybody else has been there to clean up the mess. Moose back on his Sentinel has been fantastic in the late round. Meteor now, though. Well, it's not the operator that we've seen. Instead, he's got that Marshall.
Got the headshot as well. The tag onto Oxy.
Big kill.
A headshot for Rossi.
Problem is, like,
And
they
now-
got 2 classics.
Oh, there's a little bit
You know, if everyone else had at
brewing
least
for that
something.
attacking side.
Stacks is saving for an
Somehow
op.
I'm even considering that to be
Stacks is
Buzz
saving for
with
a
booking.
Giga op.
Is backing off though and conceding the space. And there's not really a fight that T1 want to take at the moment, except for that Marshall swinging out. Another tag. Zeppa and Oxy very low.
This is now very scary indeed. Stacks falls back. Izu's managed to get one with the classic. The flash through is going to delay even further, and they're starting to run out of time. Oxy needs to get something, and in fact, he falls. Still yet to get that plant in, and the fact is, Moose is alone. Vic is still very far away. In fact, by the time he gets here, the clock may already be gone, and with the Cosmic Divide fading, he manages another, but he's still surrounded.
Wow.
Spike on the deck for Vic.
Big eco
Honestly,
for
saved the gun.
T1, basically
And I
just
don't
off the
think there's any
back
way he manages to
of
win this.
Meteor
Maybe
hitting some
he can
Marshall
deny them
shots.
taking up some of the guns.
There's one at least. Yeah, like you said, there's no take in the round. The Thrifty secured, and only one player to carry forward a weapon. Decent damage from Vic.
So it's a
Good
big eco, and now they
housekeeping.
got 4 ults.
6-2. T1
Bit of a fumble there by
second round now in
C9.
the last 3 as well. They've been finding their footing.
But that was all Meteor. Like, that's the thing. When you look back to the Gen G roster of last year,
That was
when we came
maybe
into
just
the
a
year,
bit
I
much
know
from
there's gonna be
Oxy. You're
people
still in a
who
good spot there.
look at
Instead,
how
you just
Tex
give them a
played.
gun.
Oh, this is a stupid comment. But going into that roster at the beginning of the year, we didn't know if Meteor would be the duelist or if Texture would, because they are both phenomenal duelist players. It just so happens that Meteor's also very good at playing the Sentinel. Funnily enough, so is Texture, but it means that you give him a sniper and he can still win you rounds, even if he doesn't necessarily have
The
the
op
kit
walks
to
up
back him
B.
up.
Especially when you invest into Sheriffs alongside it. Just that one tag makes it so valuable. You saw it, Oxy emerging from a Cosmic Divide, the Astra Wall, and it just one shot to the body from that Sheriff. That's all that was needed. The setup was done by his teammate. Now 6-2, as we see C9 directing themselves into that alarm bot, held by Sylvan, but not ready for the pace. Oxy lightning fast as he makes it around that corner. A main cleared. Lots of space for the attacking side on A.
Safe to say.
Spike
Clear out A main as well.
Jet's always enjoyable, but
And in these big ult rounds, you
his
really,
neon
really
just
don't
hits
want to
that little
have
bit different. plant denied for now. In fact, Buzz
Play it
is trying
down,
to
but
play
you
off.
get it
Stacks
back
has
off
done
this
well.
overall.
Dropped it on
And
the
now
net.
you win.
Now another for Buzz, putting down one more from a great start to a troublesome position.
There's even a lockdown, but Meteor decided not to use it. Buzz has almost secured the round, and with Meteor's help, it seems to be in their pockets. Swing from Moose.
So C9 just lacking some of that burst that they had kind of early on. Like T1 are doing a better job at kind of stalling the backside.
Future round. This is a resurgence from T1. Now 3 out of the last 4 rounds, and C9 have got to be feeling the heat. This was a map that they were commanding the lead of, and instead they have stalled out, calling a timeout here to ensure that this is where the win streak of their opponent ends.
Yeah,
Man City 0, Spurs 3.
Ends up as like a 7-5. I think T1 will be perfectly comfortable to try and bring that one back. And from a 6-1 scoreline, you just can't allow that. Especially with the way that they're getting the openers. It was mainly just the disruption caused by that.
At Man City, this is.
Stacks being able to not only get a kill and drop the spike, which I think that was probably the most infuriating part of the round, but it's not that Buzz is just sitting there doing nothing. Like, oh, he's using out his fury. He is constantly moving and taking brawls, and it just means that those
Holy, City getting absolutely destroyed. Johnson on the bench for Warlord. Pep balled fraud. He signs that extra contract extension. He's gonna get sacked. Sacked in the morning. You're getting sacked in the morning.
Scoreline for T1 anymore. This was looking to be a pretty rough start. I think this is exactly as many rounds as they got last time they played the map. Coming in with momentum behind them. Sure, Meteor's got the lockdown, as we mentioned. That may even just keep Rossi's Hunter's Fury in his back pocket. Won't be deploying that for
I'm gonna have to go and
chance at a
take
kill.
a quick
Instead
gander at
saving
that
it
at
to
half
get rid of
time. I
that
think.
utility. We shall see
Of this.
as the barriers go up once again. Round 10 is underway. We're getting towards the end of the first half. We'll see if this is going to be a big advantage for C9. A 9-3 half, but almost assured them victory. We could still be neck and neck.
They did this hit before, but last time, there we go. That's the wall I was looking for, to give them that extra little bit of space, and straight away Oxy capitalizes off it. His
Can I get the
teammates
res?
given the chance, but it's only trades back.
If they can get the rest though, they're in a good spot. But
There isn't
lockdown
really
comes
anybody
in.
to capitalize off taking him down.
Get the
This will
res.
give them an
Oh,
advantage,
just.
But they are going to have to give up the space on the site. This will allow T1 to get back in.
That's right.
Can
I
they
mean,
find anything off the back of it?
Oh, and another attempt. It's at least gotten into half. This is going to be dangerous. Hunter's Fury comes in. Luckily, those players can't stick on top, or it would be certain death. Flank around from Zeppi, hears it, knowing that it's half now. Stun comes in, and Zeppa runs to stop the defuse if it was underway. Luckily, in the chaos, the kills tip back and forth, but with C9's advantage, it's another round on the board.
I think
for
more
Rossi.
teams will have
Another
permabans
clutch
with map pool
and a
changing every act.
7-3 scoreline as the lead extends for
Yeah, you'll
C9.
probably need to, and you'll probably, if you were smart about it, like if you were really thinking about it, you try and guess what map is the least likely to rotate.
Maybe C9 are aware of, but that got so dangerously close. The good thing
So
is
like
that
you'd probably
Bradwell
pick
also makes you vulnerable.
Fractures, I think,
Hunter's Fury
would
was
be the
an
obvious
instant kill if
choice.
Anybody tried to stick onto it.
Or Lotus.
If not, well, they almost certainly would have lost the round.
Right, the maps that have just come
And
back
they knew,
in.
Obviously, Zeppa will make it there in time.
You know,
After
should be the
Hunter's
least likely
Fury
to rotate out.
pulses
You
to
would
clean
think.
up, or at least challenge that diffuser yet again.
Or
It was,
Football
again,
Manager am I
narrow
most like?
margin, but C9 have been content to play with time. They've got the readings down. Now, drone used on mid. You can see that the attackers
Jose.
are wary. T1 might have went for something a bit more aggressive. But Izu could be sitting around here up in hand, looking to take someone down. And indeed, he
Big
is.
Sam?
He won't be looking the right way. Oxy made it out of
What's
mid,
that? Are you
flies
calling me fat?
unscathed, sets up for this A take. And they don't quite know how many players are waiting on this side of the map. And just for a second, Stack started to go
Didn't
to
Team
1B.
Aristix try that with a center and it didn't
got a
work
sense
out?
that it's A.
If
He'll
by
stick
didn't
around.
work out,
3
you mean that
players
they
stacked up
got to
already.
2 grand finals in a season?
C9
What the
are
fuck?
shifting in the
What do you mean didn't work out?
Back to doors. Back to the op.
He hasn't had the best of times. He's been caught in moments. But this one works out. Immediately out of there, trying to hunt him down, but he's already dissipated, gone. And joining up with Buzz, it is a terrifying duo to try and hold on to this site. Straight away, though, Buzz clears that position already. Kills off Oxy, who is going to cause them issues, and they're starting to run out of time. They still need to clear these players from the backlines, but Rossi's done well. taking down another. The spray as well doesn't land with Vic getting one more kill, but they
Got a
still have to
plan.
get that defusal. They still have to deal with Izu in the backlines. And finally, that plant goes down.
Oh, with low HP on Zeppa, he's barely able to escape that fight. Looking instead for the operator. One hit regardless, but Izu lands it 3-piece for T1. We've seen this before, but Rossi in a clutch. Which one will outweigh the other? Gate crash all the way to elbow, and Rossi knows they could be anywhere. Surrounded in his head, fighting his demons as T1 just wait him out.
See,
And
they took their time there.
down below.
See how they took their
Another
time
round
there?
for the defensive side, closing the gap.
And they win.
7-5 still possible as we come into the
Do I
final
watch
round
Arcane?
of the
I'm on episode
That's
6.
a really good round from Izu. I
This is
think
the
a
next
lot
one I have to
safer in the
watch.
battles he was taking. I noticed in the early rounds, a lot of what he was doing was just playing an angle where there was no way out. This time it was the complete opposite. Get that information, but also get the opening pick, reposition. Get another pick, reposition. He was constantly moving around the map, and it did. It left Rossi second guessing at the end. Like, I don't know if this guy stuck the TP, faked it. He's still coming behind me, so there's only one place I can sit that's safe, and it wasn't as safe as
So
it
not a great buy for Cloud9 here.
Well, I mean, they had all the info. Unless he was running away from the site, which would have been a questionable play at that point. One round left to play for in this half. T1's defense is certainly warmed up. It was a very slow start. But they're hot on the heels of Cloud9. Flying high in these last couple rounds. Aggression from Izu could carry them forward. C9 are on their way. They're in the spawn. They're not looking to doors anymore. They're not looking to that mid play, conscious of the impact Izu was able to find last time. Instead, it's towards B long. It's straight into the operator. Gate crash we just saw put down by Izu. He's got an escape route. That means he's going to be sticking around. And if they don't use utility to clear, they'll walk right into this operator. The smoke fades, and Izu not landing the shot, but uses the gate crash for a second chance. A second shot at these, maybe even a third.
Oh, he's stuck in the corner. In fact, he's
gonna
taking a lot
die.
of damage. He's gone down. They've not been able to find anything. Stacks at least. We'll be able to get one. The ult popped from Buzz, trying to basically do this on his own. He's left out on his own.
Sylvan saves him.
Just ran through that cosmic divide. Moose's backstab could be everything, but they are watching for it. They're ready for it. It doesn't even matter.
Oh.
He's still going to manage to land the shot onto Meteor, and even repositions through his own cage.
Sylvan saving them.
The hero of this round, waiting patiently, and Vic started this with a pistol, still has a pistol, unfortunately, just has no time.
Yeah, I mean, it's time to just run in and die. A crazy play, and if it works out, be written into the history books. Unfortunately, it's another kill for Sylvan. And a 7-5.
Okay, 7-5. I'm just gonna quickly check on Man City.
It
I'll be
really
back.
didn't feel
Hopefully
like this was
when
their
it's done.
map. The history, not fantastic, but now looking at that scoreline, looking at the last 5 rounds even, and so many of them going to T1, it feels like there's a chance. I don't know if the crowd would agree. Let's check. Do you still believe in T1? Oh, or maybe you guys have a little bit more faith in Cloud9. Oh, I think they do.
Okay.
They're with the favorites.
Okay, I forget, slightly leaning the way of C9, which is interesting. I think now T1 heading into that attack side makes me maybe believe a little bit more in them. Now, you might be looking back at their game versus Foot and say, they got like 3 rounds in their attack.
Yeah.
It didn't look great. But you have to bear in mind that was up against a Vice comp, which I don't know if I've seen anyone else play Vice on this map, or at least not as competently as Mr. Fallen. Like, that guy was repositioning stuff to spots. I don't know if he'd even practiced. I think he was making up as he goes along. And the thing is, with those vines, when you're diving into a site, you're just getting slowed immediately. So everything you have with that Neon, in the case of Buzz, was, oh, look how quick I'm stuck. I'm completely stuck and caught behind a wall. He also forced them to do weird plants. Now, that's utility that C9 doesn't have available to them. Now, I will say, I have a lot of faith in this team in terms of their retakes. I think they're excellent in that regard, but a lot of what we've seen... You got us. A lot of what we've seen from them has been those really strong attack sides. So now I want to see if they've still got enough to get this over the line on the defense.
Well, as you said, T1 last time, an unconventional comp. I think they'll have a bit more of a grasp of what they're facing up against here. And C9, when they were on the attack, it was these direct hits, the ability to take these fights early
Sorry, I just
on
had to go and laugh at
Oxy's
City.
ground. And
Where's
T1
Amy
were
too?
forced to take some of those duels as well, at least in the first couple rounds. It didn't work out. They adjusted. course corrected.
Big pistol
Now
for
on their attack,
T1.
they get to be the ones to set the pace, to take fights on their own terms. C9, well, one's being spotted towards the elbow, and there's going to be a lot of trouble. Relay Bolt hits the back, the stun is up. Vic in trouble, calls
Big
for
shot.
some
Vic
support,
gets
but he
2.
might not need it. That's 2.
3.
And back for Vic. And he almost got a little bit more, but now the
Losable.
kills swing back
Zappa
the other way.
probably
and
didn't need to
T1
do that.
Not down and out just yet.
Haven't managed to get the plant. So the time pressure not get onto
Hello
C9.
everyone, gay
They
actor
don't
Michael
have to get
Douglas here.
aggressive, but maybe wanna
I'm
try
watching
and
with my
catch
new
these
boyfriend
players
Large
while they
Samuel drinking
reposition.
some pints
The
of
plant tower
Lambrusco.
meter is basically
Are you
trying to
all
bait them
rooting
into
for
a fight, and it
T1 or
works.
C9?
Oxy
We
goes
just
swinging.
want a good
No
match to
trade
get the
available,
blood
but
flowing,
eventually
if you know what
Rossi,
I mean.
The Pistol King will get things done. A man, though, that's been truly ridiculous in these sort of rounds. Think back to that first pistol, almost winning the 1 versus 4. He's going to shroud himself in cover, but the swing is, well, it's expected completely. C9 will get their second pistol of this map. We'll look to build.
You know, as we said, that was what was missing from Abyss. Strong start.
Now again, I said a 10 p.m.
Pistol rounds,
deadline.
what seems to be almost a
In case we do
4-0
ever get there.
start for C9 in most of
It'll
their
probably be
games,
in map
barring
5.
the half to Abyss.
I might just end after map 4, to be honest. I might just say
And as you said, if they build on this, despite a good
after map
showing
4,
from
fuck it.
T1,
I honestly don't give a
could
shit.
still see this map
If we go to map 5.
falling into the hands of C9. Not bad for our situation, which is hoping to end on split.
Hello.
Meteor's up close. He's got the Sheriff, but he's
Wait,
not
you
got the
call
shots.
you?
Yeah, an aggressive stance.
What? What?
Up against
What
the
do you mean
pistols. I think that's the
pre-gaming
one player
sex?
that you really had to worry about, and don't know how
You don't
badly
call it pre-game. You don't call
team with the
foreplay
short
pre-gaming,
three
do you?
classics were going to want to go walking into a Cypher setup. I think after spotting the aggression as well, you kind of have the thought in your head of, if we can catch that guy, maybe we steal a gun and try and build.
What?
You really had to worry about.
What just happened?
Don't know how badly the team with the shorty and 3 classics were going to want to go walking into a Cypher setup. I think after spotting the aggression, you kind of have the thought in your head of, if we can catch that guy, maybe we steal a gun.
That might be.
Off of the round instead.
Tell me you've never had
Well,
sex
back to
without
spot where
telling me
range
you've
really
never
does
had
play a part.
sex.
You can see the goal here for Buzz is be that
Calling
movable
foreplay
object, constantly trying to shift
pre-gaming.
his position so that maybe he doesn't get killed. But if anything, I think they're just going exploring the map.
Yeah, that's exactly what you said. It's not just aggression on mid that obviously they went back to clear out and punish. It's seeing, did they aggress anywhere else? Was there a push up on B? Was there a push up on A? How are they playing this early half after they have or early rounds, sorry, after they have those kills? What information is important to them? You got to feel it out. With 25 seconds left, the info game is over and the gamble comes in. It's an A-site gamble from both teams, with C9 sending the cavalry to this side of the map. Oxy in trouble as the spam from the side does damage. Here comes the plant. They might try to deny it off time, but dropping the planter no longer an option. Now weak weapons pushing through. Sylvan with an attempt. Easy with the
Vic
same, but
waking
no
up.
success to be found. And this round will end with C9 up another. There was some serious potential for T1 though.
Yeah, the fact is, you come in with a Sheriff, a Shorty,
Explain
and 3
sex in
classics, you
Valorant
get 2
terms.
kills and a plant, and well, Vic ends up very low.
Let's not
It's not a bad round for them, but for C9, them
demonetize the stream.
Anything else lost, okay, it's a bit irritating, but they're likely not going to care too much going into this next round anyway. And they'll juggle some of those weapons around, potentially buy up a couple of extra pieces. But this is where you kind of expect T1 to respond. Now for Stacks, it's been a little bit of a rough half. The thing is, like,
Don't
taking
hit
up,
the sites
again,
without util to help the entry.
that leadership role,
Yeah,
having
don't go in dry.
those support agents, a lot of the time his value isn't really spotted on the scoreboard. And actually, they're doing the same again. This is the exact same push as the previous round, just getting rid of the turret, but they're going further.
Well, there's more players here as well. You've got the utility from someone like Zeppa, still with both flashes, and I think the intention was to fire one
What's
in.
a
but they've
condom
seen
in
response
Valorant
from
terms?
T1, and they
A
don't want to go
cove.
pushing headfirst into that kind of a battle. Instead, they'll allow T1 to come to them, and it seems like that will be the intention. Decoy sent through first, caught by the spam. Buzz tries to return
Full
it.
shield.
But here comes a big blitz. That flash, that stun, that swing, but C9 seeing nothing. T1 just toying with that early map control.
Yeah, similarly to their eco round, just seeing if there's any gaps, working out as much information as they can as to where certain players are in spot, potentially who they could isolate, who's the danger for them in this round.
What does it mean if I force
Vic has
Stinger
already got
every
all the
round? I don't know.
See
I don't
on
want to
the-
know.
You can see the immediate response of Oxy rotating on the map, stacking up this side. And he's okay. Maybe the stack is just him alone. Already getting 2 kills. Has a little bit of support. He's the man with the rifle, though. He's the one that could be the danger. Look at him try and do it all, but he can't quite dance past Izu. Even
Me
still,
too.
though, Rossi's there with
Should
the
be
trade.
over with the drone.
He's also going to tag up the player planting. There is no escape for Meteor. A big
Why is this like an
bonus
average
win
sideshow
for
stream?
C9.
Business as usual, Tom. Picking up round
Yeah,
after
sideshow
round,
stream
putting
is often
the early
very
advantage
corny.
in their favor, and now double what their opponents are bringing to bear. And you start to look at
I don't know if that means
how
that
some of this
is
control
that
for
because they've
C9
used
early,
sideshow
but
as a
just
sex
barriers
icon,
went
or
up,
as like
they had
a
ideas about early
as
aggression.
just like the
What I loved about this
least,
round is the fact that they
you know, it's not
ease off.
awkward because sideshow is just like,
T1 are also competing
you know,
for
he's
that
like
space and allow
a
them to make
pope.
mistakes. Their initial battle doesn't go their way, but if they
You know,
went
he's
for
the
mid
least
duel, I think this round would have been
sex-infused
over
object in the
and
world.
T1's hands
So therefore, it's safe to
off
talk
rip.
about it.
Now look at the mixed bag that's being brought to bear by T1. The one advantage, though, with a round like this, Tom, you're typically going to group up. You're going to play that clump and just run into a site. Maybe the sheer numbers will overpower what C9 have put into play.
I'm looking at the shotgun. It's hunting down Vic and looking for a little bit more. Buzz.
Should have just done that from the start.
An explosive round to start. He's going back to the judge. He's expecting someone to push him, and he's damn right. The
Did I watch this tangent video? I didn't.
Rounds and, if anything,
Is this
you'd
the grand
expect
final? It is.
the 2 players on the other side to fall back. Oxy, though.
Between team mid. What happened to all the mid
on for
comments?
the
What happened to all the
next round.
bot
Still has
comments?
some bonus cash, even
We've
with some
got
new damage.
iBot.
A couple
Bots.
players, and everyone, in fact, just one hit to him. Unfortunately, he's one hit to the head when the Guardian comes out. And then Moose on the other side of the
Boxy,
map just carrying
Botsy,
forward the weapon that he's got
and
in his
Bossy,
hands. It's a
Botty.
Lots of credits for the C9 gang, but this one, you know, I was expecting the push out of the choke point to be Buzz. I was
Boots,
expecting T1
bots.
to move quickly towards the site. I didn't expect Buzz to lead the charge by quite
Booty,
that much and find quite that
beatier,
much success
bottier.
as well. That's outrageous. And he goes in with a judge, picks up a weapon as he's being peeked, still gets the first shot onto the head, then goes back to the judge. He's just having a field day.
I love the
Look at
util
this.
as well, though. Yeah, the reaction.
Just none of it goes quite as hard as
off the
mid,
chart. But it's
as
again
mini
just
bot.
that supportive util that's being used to just try and leave that player who's trying to
Mini
escape
bot.
in the dirt. Like, you know the buzz is coming. You have to try and fall back, want to play for those retakes. Vic's been very good at getting out of those sort of risky positions and staying alive, but this time he's caught.
Mid tier, yeah, mid tier is kind of good.
Buzz does the rest.
I'll handle this. Well, Izu hasn't spotted Oxy to start with, but it's all just clearing the information. Faking out the presence as he moves towards the back of A site. Decoy in hand as Oxy puts a bit of a disruption into the mix. 3
Round
kills
over.
already. The ult
Should be.
has created more than enough
Blood out,
space for
nice.
his teammates to flood
So they
right
tried the
back
Yorul, I think, to check
That's
if anyone
kind
was
of-
coming
I guess
behind
we've
this
really
way,
touched
like
on it too
close,
much,
and then
but
they
Oxy,
TP'd this way and
as
come
these
this way,
rounds build
but
up for T1, you are just
Oxley just
waiting
runs
for
with
him
the ult
to
this
show
way
up
and just
and
kills them
show his
anyway.
hand, quite literally in this case.
He's just an incredible player. And when you have that ult being put into play to clear angles, it allowed the rest of T1 to just take that space almost for free, and he just dives back in with them. He's like, okay, you're taking the space. I'm reclaiming it step by step, getting all the kills as he goes. As I said, statistically, first half, it didn't look the best because he was taking that aggression and giving his teammates basically all the information they could ever need and just dancing while they kill. Now he's moved up to
I wonder if Ye will
second
sign with
on the
EG.
board for
He-
his team. High impact,
Are you from
lots
the
of damage,
past?
and T1 feel the need to go.
Kid, why are you still... See, look, you can tell Kid hangs out in the sideshow chat. Why are you still on it? He hasn't signed yet? Well, then I don't know. Why would they not just sign? TMV! A TMV sign! Who are you? Who are you? My favorite coach mid-moment 2? Don't diss Kid. He's the GOAT. Why do all the NA people like Kid all of a sudden?
Staff have said
What have you... Have you just been staying up till the middle of the night?
This round
Oh, it was Floor?
as the future of the map in its hands. Izu, I'm not sure if he will have been seen by that drone, but I think he might have. Either way, C9's response is to back off and just leave the jiggle peak for Rossi.
See, Floor the Oilers there for 2 days.
Make sure he's actually able to get out
That
there.
teammate doesn't
He's
notice
not
me in
even
the
gonna
X
risk it.
stream chats. I do. You're there all the
Calls
time.
for the cavalry. May even just opt to try and play this one as a retake. Challenging versus Buzz in these early fights has not been easy. It does likely mean there's going to be that post-plant scenario. Cosmic Divide, though. It's one of those ults in this position where you can lock off a part of the map completely. And that's exactly what the plan is.
Oh, Oxy. Look at these astrals. It's
They're
pure
already
chaos.
outside of that Cosmic Divide, aware that this play was coming in, reacting to it
Look
as
at
something
this
else, but Stacks
fucking
gets the trade at
World
least.
War
Rossi
One
has dropped
fucking
the
little
moves, attempts
no
to knife
man's
through the
land.
wall. Buzz repositioning back and forth, avoiding this blade. The Moose just can't get in. Eventually, though, Rossi catches him from behind. Space freed up as Stacks picks up his third. A big round to step up. We needed someone to dig deep, and now Meteor delivers.
Had to get half, I think.
That was
with the
Stacks,
time.
though. He's had a tough game so far, and finally, he's back on the board.
This was basically a game of chicken with the Cosmic Divides. Like, it looked like, from my perspective, the Defender one was going to make it more awkward. Like, basically putting it on that back line and closing off the stairs. It makes it hard to hold on to that. But I love the proactivity of Sylvan to put it in front. So they have to run through, and it just created this sandwich that, as you said, they were dancing away from the knives to make sure that they're not being caught on the edge. But it meant that it was so difficult for C9 to
Hey,
get in
Oxy
before
goes
they
with
made it.
an...
By
Okay,
that point,
that makes sense.
you leave Meteor
I was going to say, why have we got a
with
classic
little
and an
amount
op
of
in the
time
same
on
round?
In a 1v1, he's winning that round.
It's done. Yeah, and you know, the funny thing was, it was Buzz. He literally moved 3 times back and forth as Moose knifed in and
Okay,
saw
then.
there's no one
For
there.
some
Then
reason,
Moose
they
tried to run
completely
through,
drifted
bumped
away
straight
from me.
into
I
him.
don't
That's
know
gonna feel a
why.
little
We
bit
got
unlucky.
double Cypher Trips and a
4
camera here,
rounds in the
but
difference. T1.
why are we all going B?
Quite a climb to get back into this one, even still.
I don't
They
know.
got the ults, though. They really do. The ult economy is heavily in their favor. The only one even close, obviously, you got Rossi's.
Again, it's going to be a full retake, eh?
Do they want to try and use that here? They may do. Try and
Dart
divide
is
that
good
mark.
again. Some of these darts have been crazy. Surprised Rossi didn't pop up there.
Hey, but Oxy still gets his ones.
Oh!
Buzz doubles up, though. As Rossi pulls it back a little bit, the spike is down. And the post-plan setup now comes into play. Lockdown, a big problem for this side with no Hunter's Fury to block it out. The suppression even coming in, limited utility. This is going to be tough. They have to back out and respect it, but that means the clock runs so desperately low. You just saw a Nano
they got time with the
thrown
Nano.
into position, and with Astra alive, there is still a star. Nano Swarm buys some time. They know Sylvan's in the corner, uses the grab well here and now, stopping a defuse at least that little bit longer.
Yeah,
and
nice.
Buzz completes his wraparound from Art for his 3rd kill of the round.
Am I watching the Asia one tomorrow? No. Tomorrow I'm having a day off. I'll still make a video, but I'm having a day off from streaming.
Really see
I'll watch it on Monday.
the value of the ultimates they had online, just being able to put them into the play in the late round, and again, just the value of the individual skill of Buzz so quick. Like the first one, it was labored. It's like, okay, that doesn't happen.
C9
twice.
throw?
I will
Possible.
say, I feel a bit bad for Zephyr in this round. He hits a knife that removes the utility from 2 players a split second after the lockdown is used, and then he throws 2 beautiful flashes
Time out
which leave
C9.
both players blind. But they're just not quite able to capitalize on the guy in the corner. It's unlucky.
I mean, 11-8, can they come back? Again, after map 4, I'm going to call it a day. How long have I been streaming already? 6 hours? So what, that'd be another 2. I have no stamina? No. No, I don't.
Behind, and ultimates online. No weapons for C9.
Like, at the end of the day, how much do any of you really care who wins this game?
That last round was a heavy investment from C9. Even though
I
there's
sure
a
as fuck
stinger in
don't.
the mix, they knew that if they can use that Hunter's Fury to good effect, it won't matter. But they used it, and they didn't win the round. So now they don't have those ultimates to back up. They don't have the weapons either. And I mentioned it, like, we see a lot of teams string a heavy amount of rounds together.
Or if chat
on
just
this
likes
attack
watching
side.
you, well, good
Can
for
be a
them.
difficult map to defend. With a
You've had
double
your
kills,
8
it
hours.
almost becomes a bigger threat.
The slow march of T1 down B long has not yet been spotted. There is a trap waiting for them. Moose goes for the spam, but won't find it. And now look how quick they're on top of you. Moose, he's shot in the back. The slide pass by Buzz, but the challenge
Nice
by
by
Zeppa.
Zeppa.
Happy to rush on in.
Oh, how have you only got 1 kill?
Doesn't get quite as much as I thought, and in fact, this is falling apart, leaving Stacks to
Wow.
And Oxy, not one to give up those clutches. It's 12-8. This round looked like it was set up for T1's success, and instead, C9 have clinched it out.
Yeah, we could have seen a 4-man spray down. It looked like the whole roster of C9 lined up at one point, and the bullets just did not. Look here, they're all just basically lined up, and somehow Oxy gets away. Vic wins this battle with a classic, and then whoa, okay, yeah, you set them up and you leave Oxy at the end. He's gonna knock him down. That is a round that T1 are gonna want to live to forget. And more worryingly, it puts C9 on map point.
Now you've got a Bucky and a Sheriff.
Now
You do have a
4 in
Neon.
row for T1. The task just got a whole lot harder. It looked like they were teed up for a 2-round gap, and instead, oh, C9 seemed to have this one. On the edge. Spike is on its way back, but I think we're seeing Reveal go through. The question is there full commitment from Buzz and Izu? Wall goes up, and players go in. Yep, they're going to commit to this push, using the decoy to clear the traps as they go, finding a little safe space to battle,
Bruce
but
got
Izu's
his,
gone
though.
down in the process.
There's still some severe weaknesses.
And the second, that should be it.
Moose
GG.
with his setup in tow, looking to cause issues. Buzz might be one of the few saving graces of this round.
Gotta
and
kill him
doing
whilst he's
an
flashed.
incredible job of it. A
Neon
trade of
battle.
both, as he will now be left with his ult in hand, and Oxy has the same. The thing is,
1
without
HP though.
that ultimate, he only has a Bucky. It's already at 50%,
GG.
and Oxy's just patiently waiting. It was never
1-1.
gonna be.
GG. Okay. I'm gonna go and watch the rest of this Man City game. What should I do in between maps? Let's put up a random Throw City video to entertain you. Let's do the worst strat in Throw City history. That sounds fun. If it'll load. There you go. Kexi.
Nice, Kexi. Whoa.
Put on the egg video. Oh, I'm not supporting him. We'll support Throw City. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Can wait like 1 second.
Stim beacon down.
Oh wait. We're fine. We're fine.
They're pushing. I stun them back. They're pushing. Can we like?
Enemy spotted A.
Pick them. Or maybe just get out. Pick out. Oh my god.
How did I wait so hard and then I got 3?
Alright, it can be anywhere, yeah? Guns out.
One here already.
No one on site. Last line. Go for it, Pete.
I'm here.
I'll just go.
Yeah, we have money. Just
Yeah. Try to find him.
Nice.
Pushing CT.
Spike planted.
Just close.
One CT. Raise under you guys.
One.
Chamber top side.
Oh, there's not one CC.
Stop.
Chamber top side.
Last player standing.
Where did I use?
Stairs.
Concussing.
One enemy remaining.
Flash out. My ult's ready.
Nice.
Oh,
I'll
play,
it.
really.
So much.
Okay.
Oh,
I got blessed.
I saw it first on the side stream.
The setup.
Oh my god!
Wait, he is.
One swinging.
Sorry, bro.
One short. They're leaving A. One's going short. The one going long.
Scouts down. And one. Careful now. Flash. Triple baby.
One more coming back here. Come here. Come back A.
One enemy remaining.
Yo! Hibbo, what? Humana.
Spike down.
One's main.
Close to me. One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice. Yeah!
My territory is mine.
I just jumped into it. What?
Why?
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Something happened.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I'm seizing.
Enemy remaining.
I think Viper is main.
Seize. Seizing.
Careful with the last one. Mind me.
Enemy remaining.
Nice.
Where's the Viper one being?
This right. I'm the goat. I have Neon going art. They're pushing art.
Yeah, they're going down inside.
Enemy remaining.
Last art, outside art.
Knife him.
I'm seizing.
You still got it.
Knife the last guy.
Nice!
Oh, Papa Pan, man.
Duck. Grounded.
Stairs. Nice.
3.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, I'll peek first.
I'm getting my revenge. Charge. I can flash.
Do not
He fake too. I
Oh, my ult's ready.
I clipped it, brother. Don't worry. The whole world will see it soon. Oh my god, lost.
Welcome to Throw City.
Up you go! Somebody's there. Saw you, Mosh! And you're done. Saw you, little homie!
All about you.
Crash got a hit!
I killed him too.
Switch to pistol.
Nice shot.
Last player standing.
He's gonna pop.
You got this, Cake, sir.
Yes. He does.
Cake, got it.
Welcome to London!
Solo more.
One enemy remaining.
Brother. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
No way.
Guys, hear me out. They need baths, all 5 run now, we just run them over. Like, trust me. We run through spawn and plant on B.
Oh, my IGL, bro, my IGL.
Exactly.
This call cannot go wrong.
Stim beacon down.
I'll smoke heaven.
Smoke's down.
Alright, let's go, boys.
Placing sentry.
I think they stacked B. I'm close to my ult.
They must be flanking.
What if they 5-man walk down long?
I think they flanked as well.
We've got guys. We're the IGL goats, bro.
No, okay. Hold on.
Oh, they're all going spawn. Hold up.
Oh, hold on. Let's see.
Right.
Sitting here. Reyna's coming to join in.
Wait, Chamber's about to get jump scared.
Chamber's about to get jumped. Oh, the Raze name went over the top.
How many does Chamber get here?
I get 2 140s, bro!
Spike down, attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
That was really fun and funny. We should do that again.
300.
Ooh! Let's do. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Oh, and it's cinema.
From some loot.
We did quite a bit of right side.
Hey, bro.
Hi.
Oh, wait!
Okay, we leave.
Really? We get the fuck out of here! Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's go back a bit. Wait, hold on.
No, it's
Oh no!
What do you mean, oh no?
Don't be so
Quicksand.
How are you this bad?
Oh, we're in the pit? Alright, well, get us out of here.
I'm dead.
Oh my.
I didn't realize it was facing towards the pit. That was the problem I was having. Ready? Oh, we're actually gonna like...
I'm scared.
Oh!
What the fuck?
You idiot! You idiot!
Oh no!
You're hating on little buddy. Well, I'm bringing in mine. Bren, time to go. Spit a fucking line.
Your team's all got battered. Fish and chips, 1, 2, 3. Your only good part is bacon, that's why they call you Piggy. Your strats are made by bacon, yet you can't even fry. This is Valor, motherfucker. You get shot, you die. Cat. They got one chance to close this out. Slicky, I'll give you one chance to close your whore mouth.
Bren, you're being aggressive. Don't be a twat. I think it's over. We've owned him, chat.
What's this? Why was he playing Fence FM?
They lost the first map, won the next 2, and then kind of just choked out of the series. They lost the last couple. Now, I don't believe that will happen here. I'm now a Rossi fanboy. He is converted.
Why did I stop it? I was watching the end of the Man City game. Holy fuck, Man City are bad. It also played the TCC vote. They didn't even start yet. See, we didn't even miss anything. What was the song? What song was it playing? Like Carlos or something? Or the kids song? No, I'm not a Man City fan. I'm a Man City hater. Go on, I'll get it back up. Hold on. Oh, the Bren rap? Listening to this? Earlier? It's just this, man.
fry. This is Valorant, motherfucker. You get shot, you die.
Orders, please.
It's 4-0.
Definitely lose then.
Hold
Just
on.
you IGLing, that would be horrific.
Oxy was so loud as well, like he always is. And that is something that really instigates the crowd joining your bandwagon and getting involved with you and your team. Do you think that Cloud9 or T1, however, need to maybe match that energy?
I don't think so. I think Stax is renowned for silencing people like that. Like, that is what he's good. He will wait for the moment where you are, like, so confident to completely shut you down, and then he'll stand up. It's almost like that final blow, like, oh, I'm already being defeated, I'm already losing rounds, and then you look across the stage, and it, just above the monitor, because he is a short man, you will see this guy like giving it as much as possible.
I'm not sure why you had to bring height into it. That was a little messed up. But
well, as this desk is of course full of 6'5" men, I feel like we can say that.
We're all actually kneeling at the moment, and I think kneeling to worship what we're about
Adam
to see
actually
from
wears
T1.
stilts when he's near us.
This is true. This is true. He's actually a very small man and very
Map 3
scared
bind.
to show that, but it's okay. We'll get the real Adam out one day. What I'm excited about, though, in all seriousness, is
God, let's start
looking
this
at,
fucking
as I
game.
said,
Holy
device
fuck.
setup, looking at Stax, he had a bit of a slow last map. Now he's on the KO, has a little bit more individual ability to go for those duels on a map like Bind where you can thrive.
Maybe.
I think this is going to be back to winning ways for T1 and a challenge for C9 to keep that same momentum and for Oxy to show up when, if he's diving in with those blast packs, there might be a wall
Okay, we'll watch it
stopping
now.
the rest of his team from following.
Were you not invited to cast Sen City because of what happened between you and Rob Moore in Split 2?
Yeah, Rob Moore said it would be inappropriate for him to hire somebody that had previously been his lover. So I didn't get invited to cast Sen City. He said that I could co-stream it. It was okay. Like, we didn't have feelings for each other still, that kind of stuff. But does B know? It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Listen, it was the 60s. Love was free back then.
Oh, by the way, what's the deal with Vise? Like, I've seen a lot of teams.
Who the pronouncing it Vise? It's Vice. Like, squish me between your thighs until I pop like a ripe cherry. Vice. Vice-like grip. I haven't really checked Vice Rule 34. Has there been any good stuff?
Why would you read
now,
that?
Why would you come here to ask that question?
Why would you read that as the streamer? You see that comment and you go, I'm not going to read that.
Nobody here knows. We only read classic literature. I don't read AO3. I'm not looking at comic books of big titty Vice stepping on people. I played off stream, and I'm now in the middle of Immortal 1.
He's a neon simulator.
It's me, guys. It's me. It's me. I don't know why you can't understand that someone might be worse on stream with their computer performing at lower FPS rates with a huge amount of people watching, judging my every move. I'm having to interact with the chat all the time. Like, I'm obviously gonna play worse on stream. Interacting with chat, okay, buddy. Oh, I guess these are just voices in my fucking head, are they?
Bro needs to calm down.
Crosses it, you will know all about it. It's at least some benefit that will be brought here on the attack. Nice flash up close, Zeppa. No, it's not going to be first blood for Zeppa. Instead, Stax taking him down, and Oxy with a bit of weight on his shoulders. Nice shots! 3 down, and T1 left in the dirt.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, he's looking to do it all. A chance to maybe clean things up, but it won't be. Moose will steal that one away. Still yet to get that ace within the server just yet. I think Oxy.
Okay, C9 win another pistol, just pistol merchants.
But he'll get halfway to his ult in the pistol round. And
As if
that's
Brennan
the thing,
Johnson
something
scored
that
for you,
T1
Warlord.
They saw one of their players checked it on the way through. Yeah, it was Buzz, but everybody else was just not quite prepared. There was even a molly falling just behind as well to catch anybody if they did manage to take him down.
And obviously, same time, Vic is swinging out wide. So those other two players, they're staring down a barrel on the other side, not knowing there's one pointed at the side of their head. Good synergy off rip for C9. And that, the other thing, they win that pistol, and you hear the screams. The energy is high.
Any
They're
util
looking to
knows?
carry on the same success they
Get
found on
fucking
map
Bren
one.
in the server.
Momentum's a big deal here, Tom, as well.
He'll teach you some
Even
Vice
for C1,
setups.
before they managed to mount that defense, well, a lot of that fear of what this Vice could do goes away.
For sure. And I think as well, even if you just have someone like Oxy performing to a high standard, even if you have all of the tricks of the trade with Vice, Oxy might just still win you the game single-handedly. Right now, it hasn't been a necessity. We've seen a lot
So
of
what?
Rossies initiate.
C9 pick defense, that makes sense.
That's another thing the IGL brings is the flexibility. Say that, those couple of kills came as a surprise. I'm off for Buzz. Hey, he'll take it. A few extra orbs in this round again.
Okay.
You're going to see a few
Clean
players
enough from
drop to the
C9.
dirt.
They get their 3 main
But
guns
again, the
here.
rifles are saved for C9. That was the main thing. And more worryingly, if you're a T1 fan, Oxy 6-0, 1 away from having that showstopper going into this bonus round.
Yeah, but I was kind of joking earlier on, Tom, when I said if Oxy is the same.
You're gonna
stamina
solo
as
push this,
Buzz
try and get an
for
orb?
building up those orbs early, but
It's gonna be a
yeah,
heavy
well,
B hit
he
into
certainly
4
has.
players.
One kill.
So leave Oxy alone with a trip.
Showstopper is yours. And, oh, I see that there is quite a lot of presence around B long. TP
Oh, they
play
saw him.
could be coming through. They've seen some presence though. Nade thrown in. Rossi's in a bit of trouble, although the heal will get him back to fighting health. Bails out of here before he can really get
2
healed up that
TP,
much
you're
before he
running
can
it
be
down
taken
now.
down. T1
Even though there is still
picking
2
up
players
the
here.
pace. 2 players rotated, but still 2 still 2 in position. And the orb was found by Oxy. They can retake this. They don't need to commit, especially with that showstopper to bolster the re-aggression.
Still 5v5 though,
Rossi's
not
gonna be
easy.
hopeful for some heals. Instead though, it's Buzz and picking up a couple. Eventually, there was a trade, but the showstopper
No
will
chance.
garner absolutely nothing. A
5v5
clean
here
take
with
from
worse
the side of
guns, even with a
T1, and only
Razor.
Zephyr standing
There's no
in
chance
their
really.
way, just won't connect onto anything. It is T1 to break back immediately. 4 players surviving, and more importantly, they keep their guns, and that showstopper is gone.
Yeah, a huge danger avoided off rip. And this battle here for Buzz is
This has
everything.
become kind of
Shutting down
the
one of
angle
players
to
who was
be
gonna
on. It
cover
seems
that
like
showstopper on
everyone
the
now
walkout. Also
just decides
slowing
to do
down the
this.
elbow push, drawing attention to the 3 players that were in position over there.
And you
To
have
that
to be a
point,
bit
well,
like
someone doesn't
cognizant
have
of
to move,
what is actually
sits on the
going on,
backside,
right?
waits
Like,
for the showstopper to emerge and
especially
quickly
against a
puts it to bed.
Cypher, if they are holding the site
Very
with the
nicely
cages
done.
here.
There were even flashes
Yeah, you have to be a
thrown
bit
through that
careful
stopped
as
the
a raise
showstopper
that, you know,
initially.
if you're not entering
Well,
deep onto the site, then
2-1.
you could be in some trouble.
T1 managed to do what many
Especially
teams
against a Cypher.
failed at. Just slow down C9 in those early build-ups. The 4-0 starts seem to be the norm in this defense, but they have been stalled.
Again, you have to consider the
So again, Cypher set interesting.
amount
So Cypher set up on one side,
potential flashes.
Cypher
there are
playing
for
on the other. I
T1.
guess somewhat anti-KO as well. Oh, they don't know about the guy behind them.
Util is super aggressive though. It's defense that tries to go through. I don't know if Moose is long for this world. I thought even Buzz might take himself down with how close he got to his opponent. But again, an incredibly clean
gonna be a
take. But
save here.
most of this came down to C9's own aggression. They were hoping that their pot flash would catch everybody on the other side, but it really didn't do what they hoped.
No, it is a nice attempt. In a round like this, though, also a big risk.
So without a
Taking the
Viper,
fight to
it
your
seems
opponents.
like
You
C9
know
are
why they don't
basically
wanna wait
saying,
back, though? The orb is taken. The
we know you're
showstopper's
probably
online.
not going to
You
walk
sit in position
down
and
here
allow
as
them to push
much.
you.
I
You're
don't
gonna get
think...
bombarded by flashes and then blown the hell up.
See, I think you want a
Instead,
player watching this though with
they
no
just
Viper.
ran straight into the meat grinder.
Like angles like
An
Heaven
unlucky
become
scenario.
better.
Last player remaining.
And with Oxy going down, the weapons they're trying to save will now be under threat. Indeed, double TP. I don't think they're aggressing any further. Don't want to lose more weapons than they need to. 2-2. We're tied up early. A pistol win for C9, but
2-2, we got
that doesn't
Gecko.
give them the lead they desire.
As you said, though, they kind of need to look for a bounce back fairly quick. We've seen quite a lot of the time that C9 are very comfortable when it comes to their attack sides of maps. Allows them to set up around Oxy, put him into position. They'll have those double lurks available with Rossi
So
and
again, it's a
Loose,
heavy B focus. This time they stack A.
we have high expectations for T1's defense. Thus far, though, they have been just pressuring.
So
this
KO
B-long
Knife, I
spot
don't
again
think
and
saw
again. You can
anyone,
see
so
C9 even considered, okay, they've gone there twice in a row. Chances of a third are slim. They stacked A initially, but after presence has been
Cavalry's
spotted,
here,
they're going to
Foley
rotate
here.
everybody. This is a full gamble. And, well, 2 of those fires are already gone.
Not a bad start for Meteor.
Grenade.
Feeling like I should have went higher than 14. Buzz picking a double and ending this round.
Oh,
where it
dominant
began.
couple of rounds.
Right into the spawn. This Moose, he's made it to A. Doesn't want to mess around with that Gecko ult, and with a fraction of a health bar left and a very valuable rifle in his hand, his best call is just to carry this
Probably
forward.
want stacks
T1,
to
though,
go hunting
now
here, really.
shifted gear. They're in the lead, 3-2, regardless of what goes down here. And from this point, it's a very promising start for the attacking side. Like I said, I expect the main pitfalls that
Which of Gecko's
C9 will
abilities
run
would
into
taste
to
best?
exist on that next half. T1 keep up like this, build up the rounds. Bind is certainly looking like a strong battleground for this squad.
Yeah, I think a lot of what's sort of gone wrong for them early in this one is
Mosh?
firstly, their
No.
aggression has been met with very
No,
easy
definitely not
response.
Mosh.
But if you do sit back, there is an awful lot
I think
of
Dizzy.
execution power. Like I think
Would
about
it though?
You've got your Gecko util.
No, I
You
think
can
maybe
use
Wingman.
Brimstone util early. Send those
I think
bombs
Thresh
onto
is
the
just a
back side.
fish.
You've got the nades. You've got an unbelievable amount of flashes. You then, if you get the site or even get space on the site, you could throw in those vines, put
Dizzy would have a terrible texture.
once they have a plant.
Mosh would be the worst, I think, though. I think Mosh would be last. I think I would go Wingman, Thresh, Dizzy, Mosh. In that order.
Let them get onto the site, and the space has been contested by C9 in different ways. Like you said, a gamble play towards B long.
Don't say Gecko might be the best. That's bannable. Bannable. In either sense, that's bannable. If that was meant to be some sexual joke, bannable. If that was meant to be a cannibalism joke, also bannable. More bannable.
B, Oxy's ult, well, he's keeping track with the rest of the team economy-wise, which means that probably he's going to have that showstopper online pretty soon. It didn't find success last time, though. Not even that could bail them out of a bad situation.
I think the
TMV
scariest thing
anti-cannibal?
though is you look at the composition from
Yeah.
C9. You're looking
I think
at
most people are.
almost a double sentinel. You've got that Viper. You then have
I always
the
found that strange how, like, quite a lot of cultures seem to be anti-cannibalism, but then some just practiced it throughout history. I always thought that was kind of a weird dichotomy.
Right now, at least, like a bit of a comp diff. And aggression can only really rely on Oxy and Zephyr. That's not
Like, you know what I mean? It either seems like people are extremely anti-cannibal or like people did it. You know, there was no in between.
Everything inside of Hookah.
Let's not talk about
The
that.
arc rose put through as well, just as an extra flash from Meteor. Just in case there was someone peeking from
This
way
commentary
back
I come for.
on top of the B site. But the passive hold, but to say it's a passive hold is an understatement. C9 waiting for the trap to be triggered. As you can see, the trap wire awaiting the jump out. This is a very common play, though, and one you can see they're more than ready for on the side of T1. Avoiding that, and a flash coming through from Gecko means that they can blitz straight in.
Yeah.
Players smoked out, but look just behind
Oh,
that
no
smoke.
flash,
Zephyr.
though.
He'll take his moment to strike as
How's
the
Rossi?
chaos ensues. But the
How two mollies
he
got
ran
killed?
straight through it. It took too much damage. Luckily,
Okay, nice hold by
Rossi's
Rossi.
here to clean it up. 4 kills from inside the tube.
Yeah, it was one of the few spots on the site that was actually safe. Because again,
Let's
you
just
see
go back
that's
to talking
what's
about
difficult
bots.
with holding on
Where have all the
is
mods
that
just
you have the
disappeared
nade
to?
in front, you have
When there's a
so
fucking
much
Throw
utility
City
hold
video
behind.
on,
What he basically
there's
did was
5 mods
snake
here.
bite underneath.
When
So
the
as
game
he sees
starts
all of the
again,
util
they
coming
all
through,
disappear.
he causes them issue and is able to do a lot of damage onto that site.
I was doing
It's a tough
dishes.
execute to fight against, but Rossi does an incredible job.
You see that they had everything else. They were ready for it. Sylvan popping
Hello,
the ball
Canada
across the
man.
elbow. Huge
Let's all
enough
say
to
hello,
turn
Canada
out
man.
a big play, but
I'm
that
fried
was
from
the time.
minis.
It is
Fair enough.
effectively their blind spot. The disaster that ensued has left us 3-3. C9 not going anywhere just yet. Viper's Pit up with a trap inside it. That is a deadly setup.
So they keep putting the wall here. I don't get this.
Yeah, I like this.
How is it better than a
Is that
wall
in case he
here?
pushes forward, he'll get trapped out of his own Viper's Pit, and it will
On
take
the
it
edge.
down. That's gross. That's actually really disgusting. But a cool idea. It
Got to
also
play a
lets them
Rivals
know
game in
they've
20
lost that
minutes?
control.
Great.
Either way, Oxy up close. He's going to try and be the little rat within the smoke, not expected, and the rest of the
These
team.
B execs
are
have
there
not worked.
alongside him. A
Also,
complete
Stacks,
shutdown
little tip for
as they try and
T1.
exit out of Hoop.
When you
These
KO, you can
adaptations
res him, so
that have been
you
made
often
by the
want
C9
him to be the
roster are
first
working
in.
swimmingly.
I.e., not the
Easy.
last guy in, like he is here.
Good
What
luck.
the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, the flank's underway as well. Vice being down, wall no longer there. Izu suspects it, but 29 HP. The shorty's good on any distance. You know, I mean, this is really an expected.
How do you apply for
from the
mod?
point
You
of the
don't.
reaction of T1, I think
You get
C9
chosen.
Put a Viper's Pit down on A. They have full control there. They have a trap inside it as well. There's no need for them to be worried, and all they need to do is stack up the other side of the map. Even then, they're a little bit late to it. Vic was a little bit far away, just about able to get the smokes in as the push came into play. But the numbers on site, the fact that they are more than ready for the hit to come in.
What a
there,
horrible fate.
plays cleanly into C9's hands. 2 rounds in a row now. And the
Don't you
lead
want to
is
be a
theirs
leader of a
once again.
community like Canada,
I like
man?
the fact that Oxy's now starting to be a little bit more audacious. Like, play around that util. That Viper screen in the last round was pretty much set up for him to be in that spot, leaving that tiny gap for him to play within.
There.
Just making things tough for T1 with unconventional spots. He once again takes the aggressive spot, but has already fallen back. It's still being pinged by the side of T1 that there could be a guy in this corner, and likely means that if they do go that way, util will have to be expended on it.
1 minute left on the clock. And T1 don't show any signs of moving. Patiently waiting for that aggression, but C9 are doing just the same. When push comes to shove, setup inside of Bath seems like it's going to find its reward. Meteor is creeping forward here.
Me to use the Arc Rose? I mean, yeah, we're just in our Gecko timeline of just refusing to use util.
I'm not sure how Stax has offered that battle. I'm not sure how Meteor gets away quite as free as he does.
kinda saved him,
almost
though.
losing his head in the end. But these players in Bath pushing up means that there's not as much presence around A main. In fact, the TPUs, they go in the other direction. There's a trap here for Rossi to work around. He's big in clutch scenarios, up against the numbers.
No
and
time.
he stopped them in their tracks. Spike down 10 seconds, and he's killing them all. 3 big kills, 6 seconds. They need to run it. In fact, the time is now gone. No time to get that plant. But Moose, he needs to run for the hills, baking it out just
What a
in
crazy
time,
round.
and even finishing up the meal. C9 with another, just about.
Yeah, we brought up this storyline of Rossi facing off against the organization that gave him the boot. He's gone back to America as he's joined up with C9, and this guy is putting on a show. Like, the reposition right at the last second. Like, he had spot on the site, knew there was a fight coming, heard the TP, and immediately just goes, okay, there's no way they expect me to be this deep in hookah, especially with how much time was left on the clock. They had to full sprint, they had to run. An individual play
So
that
they've done a
wins
lot
the
of B
round
execs that have not gone
and
great.
extends the lead of Cloud9.
Hate this wall usage. Hate it. Hate it.
T1 have got to be
Capital
devastated
Hate.
to lose a
Like,
round like that.
It's awful.
Every time C9 run the clock down low, they end up winning out the round. We saw that in the previous over on Pearl. So many down to a second or two, and right here, T1 couldn't quite replicate that
Oh,
result.
this round's over.
Changing traps on the B setup.
Look at where they are.
Wow, my eyes are down.
The info is huge.
Although,
Players still on low.
round back
Steel
on.
Garden, let's see how much it can do. Taking away the primary weapons.
Oh, it got them. It got the players over on long as well, but they won the battles with the pistols anyway. You took away the primary, and they're doing it with the secondary. The showstopper then gets a multi-frag as well. This round started so well for C9, but now it's left on to Oxy. So many players still to deal with. The nade will buy him a little bit of extra time, but eventually that spike is going to be planted. He's got to try and do it all on his own, and he can't make it out versus
Well,
Buzz.
that was a
That
round
was
of Valorant
incredibly
for sure.
messy.
Holy
Even
fuck.
showing the curse of the Vice ult. but Buzz does what's needed.
I use a mouse or a pen? I use a mouse.
Being cosmetic, but with some of the pistols and the players that we have in this game, it doesn't really matter what weapon's in their hand. We've seen Buzz in round 1 of this BO5 coming out with a knife kill. And right here, a little bit more outrageous was the 4-piece. They were all around him, Shorty's firing, he's dancing back and forth through the smokes. The savior of this round. And we talked about Oxy and how he'll heat up as time goes on. Well, Buzz on the other side is not happy to be second fiddle, leading the charge on the server. Now just 1 round behind our T1. And the weapons, they're out for C9, but the credits are running dry.
It makes you realize how sort of crazy the radius is on that
Oh, it's huge.
Visol.
Yeah,
The fact that it takes the players' guns. I think that might have even been a shock to the Cloud9 players in the corner on long. It didn't matter. Oxy has been so happy to just push versus.
So they're gonna
the
push
Bison
backside. They
Meteor,
won't
not allowing
realize
him the
this.
space that he would desire.
Nice
Moose
setup by
also
Cloud9.
just sat in that back corner.
Oh.
Plant will be denied. But Moose has been lost. Now the return of the showstopper on the other side, but no one meets their maker.
Pop that too early with this.
That barely even did damage to Izu. Have to feel like C9 were robbed. Sylvano will be punished by Rossi. An animal when it comes to this Shorty. And now the eyes drawn towards Lamps means that Zeppa could be free to just walk right up behind Izu. A free kill and a flash that follows. Stacks reacts well for the first, the second, and almost the third. No way! They're down low, 14 HP, and it won't be enough. Stacks steps
There's
up
no
when it
way you
matters,
just lost a
and it's
4v1.
5 T1
There's no way, Cloud9. There's no way you're this shit.
They're gonna have nightmares about that one. There shouldn't have been any way he gets that second kill. Almost lining up at the end, and well, they took a few extra bullets to finish them off, but that's why we talk about Stacks as a legend. Someone who did it with DRX for so many years, made it to the top of tournaments, but the victories were what were missing. The
There's just
trophy
no way.
cabinet yet to be filled. Oh, here.
They triple stack the pit.
Homeground, he's looking to change
This is
that.
certainly a choice.
He's looking to take that trophy home.
They're playing
Even
anti-KO,
if he
but
has to do it with his teammates kicking and screaming behind him, a 1 versus 4 that could completely change the outcome of this map. 5 stingers is what sit in the back pockets.
what is it about stacks and
Cloud9.
fucking bind?
Viper's pit used and 3 players sat within it, hoping that their opponents would challenge. Instead, they look to hit B with just a single defender.
Well, that defender isn't looking to do all too much defending. Backing off towards the elbow. We said Stacks had a slow start on the previous map. In fact, in the series in general. But that has lit a fire up under him. Couple of big plays per map. Izu.
Oh!
Oh, he hasn't quite spotted Zeppa, but I'll tell you what, Stacks did. Cleaning up, taking elbow control. Just another foothold for this T1 roster. With the advantage in weaponry and certainly in numbers, this round doesn't seem to be going anywhere but into the pockets of T1. Another for Meteor as he puts himself onto the
Okay,
three-piece,
big win for
and
T1.
the lead again in T1's
Now
hands.
he's kept
They
the
could be
KO ult
taking
as
the
well.
lead in this final round by 2 as we move on to half number 2.
I think that's a backbreaker, that previous
1,
round.
2, 3!
There wasn't much of
Jakku,
a
thanks for the
reaction
3 months.
from Stacks himself, but we cut to Buzz, and you can see the energy that clutch brought to the team. And now we see Meteor stepping up to the plate as well. That's the thing. This roster now has so much depth of talent that anybody could be the one to take them over the line, but I don't think C9 are going to feel too disheartened. The only worry is what we spoke about. That Vice on defense has been hard to break.
So again, playing
Already
anti-KO.
A null command used. They're going straight into A.
Trap destroyed on the right, but not the left. That leaves Stacks in a vulnerable position. Oxy, oh, he gets
Should
a
be a
little
free
greedy
res though as well.
and not able to defend that body now. Stacks will be brought right back to life. Spike planted, sight secured, and the flank. Zeppa knows at this point. I think they've got a read on where these traps have been coming in. He's going to go the long way around. This means you don't expect to see C9 on the site. going quite that quickly. They'll group up. The nade, though, slows them
Made the
down
jumping
even
nade.
further. That might play into their favor, though, with Zeppa causing trouble behind. Buzz has the nade as well. That's going to force them out of the smoke into
big
the
win
open,
from
but it might
Zeppa.
not matter. Who's left to stop them? It stacks again. The flash not quite
Okay.
working in his favor. As the defuse will
Big
come
round from
through.
Zappa. Hadn't done this yet.
And neck at the halftime.
Yeah, you see that
of
pinging
map
it now.
number 3, Tom.
Just
Good
weren't
sign
aware of that.
still,
Trying to
as
go for
it's
this
hard
double
to split
shower
the difference
flank.
of these teams.
Yeah, it feels like a series that's going to go all the way. Just looking at
If it does go all the way,
complete
again,
back and forths
map
all the way
5,
through, and
count me out.
for C9, they'll now head into that attack side.
Tangent
We'll see if
show?
they-
What, you want more? Just random tangent show?
Am I just making up all of the people that I keep talking to?
Yeah.
Rotisserie, thank you for the 6 months. Oh, that's just a long-term voice that's been talking to me. Just me in a cave, looking at the shadows, talking to myself, apparently, according to the other shadows in my head. Wake up, Josh. It's been 20 years. You have to let them go. The accident wasn't your fault. Oh, so true, actually. The accident in question being the first time I ever turned on OBS. If I got a time machine, just go, but take me back to the first day I ever thought to be a streamer, sit me down. Dude, you don't want this. You don't want this. Become a mailman. Time to go back to medical school? Fuck that. I miss old sideshow. Do you think I wouldn't give anything to get my hair back? My brain back? My time back? Could you imagine me with long curly hair and the mustache? Like
Oh, imagine him with the fucking hair and this mustache. No, I couldn't. I couldn't imagine you with the hair and the mustache. Because when you had the hair, you looked like a little kid. And now you look fucking ancient.
I feel like bald and a mustache, you realize, this is a silly, goofy guy just trying to look a bit goofy. Curly, long hair with a mustache, you're like, pedophile.
My feet smell.
Is that HUD element
not wrong.
part of the skin? Am I losing my mind? Is there like a custom HUD element for every skin line? What, and it's different for
Yeah.
every skin?
Oh my god. See, that's the thing about Sideshow.
With
Is he's just
Sylvan
dumb.
5 HP and 0 seconds later. This is a successful start to the pistol for C9, which is just the story of their Red Bull
Just
Homeground.
unaware.
Yeah, they've been fantastic in these pistol rounds. It's been something that T1 has struggled with. All players back up to full health,
Oh.
although not for long. That's Rossi down. That might just be an opener back into this one. You've still got a flash, but more importantly, the wingman.
How's he never... How many Valorant games must he have played?
As that
How has he
diffuser, but
never
won't be
noticed
there
that
for
before?
long. Zeppa adds another one to his growing tally, and it's left all onto Meteor.
C9
He
just
needs
gonna
to
win
try and
another
find
pistol?
These kills in quick succession, but they are playing so passively at this stage that it would have to be an error, and there isn't one to be had.
What does he say?
There's a custom kill banner for every skill line. No, there isn't. Doesn't it just pop up here with like the kill? You probably don't notice you never get kills. No, it doesn't pop up with a thing down there saying that you get a kill. Does it tell you how many? Is it just an image, or does it say?
Wait, he
like-
didn't even know that you got a little kill thing at the bottom. He didn't even know you...
As we move into the next
Has he
round,
ever watched a game of Valorant?
This is where I was thinking maybe Meteor goes a bit more utility-wise, but no, they're going to
Like this is his fucking job.
Instead, Meteor has got the Sheriff out.
How has he never noticed that?
See if he can land a couple of headshots. I guess he was confident after the little
How is he-
performance he had there in the pistol round.
Looks like maybe the potential for a pop flash at the back of sight. Been attempted, but hasn't had the success that maybe he would have hoped for. As you said, other than that, there is little to no investment.
I honestly
and
don't know how that's
any
possible. He
damage done
didn't notice that.
Is immediately being healed back up.
Like, okay, maybe you didn't know that
It's not
every
the same
skin
case
had a
with the
different
Marshal,
one,
where
or
he's
like, you
able
know,
to hit them low
the
and then
premier
everyone else
skin
can finish
lines
the
had
job.
different
That
ones,
Sky
but
deals with that problem. And again, with the util just clearing out some of these close positions, the risk quickly diminishes.
not know
again,
that they were a
they
thing.
haven't been able to destroy that flash. He's going to be able to, I was going to say keep popping it, but not anymore.
right, let's watch. It's pretty big.
They're locking it down.
It's pretty
on
fucking big.
C9, lots of control, elbow flooded. Stacks, despite recovering the Sheriff, has to hit some phenomenal shots. The jump peek from Zeppa throws him off the scent. And now T1 are left in a difficult enough spot. Anyone going
Right,
to
T1
hunt
are
you
just
down,
gonna
Colin?
die to the spike, so I don't care.
1, 2, 3. Like how many people you've killed? I'm not even trolling. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way that that's the case, man. I'm launching the game. I'm launching the game. I swear to God, I've never seen that HUD element in my life. Last time I played Valorant, that was not on my screen. Like maybe they added it in like the last week. I haven't played very much Valorant this week, but I got a skin. I mean, look, these are all the skins that I have. Even the default Vandal has it. Bullshit, it does. You can't preview the default. So the default doesn't have one. You lied to me. You have the current army? Okay, current army. Look at this. They just added that this week. I swear to you, this little thing at the bottom of the screen, this has not been here before. That little guy, the little like ninja guy? That
Yeah, and
They win the early
I actually
rounds.
can't believe
Disrupting that is the only way to take the map off. T1 learned that on our first map in this series.
this guy is just such a beta.
Something about
Look at
these
this.
third
He's just such a
rounds.
fucking
So you
beta
can
for
see nine
content.
just put him up again and again. On the attack, the more direct plays tend to find huge value. We saw that in the previous. And Oxy and Zeppa, a deadly duo, leading the charge and finding the duel again.
You just
Izu,
hop at
the
him.
one to fall this time, and they're not slowing it down. The nade is thrown, and Oxy steps into the fray. An upgraded rifle to work with. They are right up close, ready for the fight, and winning it again. Stacks on 15 HP. A random spray would take him down, but he's clinging onto life.
General Gen G. I thought you went to bed, General Gen G.
Stacks
So thank you for becoming a member.
It does really feel like at times which leader is going to put the world on their
TMV,
back. Both
you're
currently
actually
top of the
still
board,
streaming.
both
Yes.
With 13 kills apiece.
Sup, YouTube
really
frogs?
The old
What do the
versus
YouTube
new.
frogs think about being called
There was a
frogs?
small crossover.
What are the Twitch? What's the
where
Twitch
Rossi and
one?
Stacks played a couple of games together, but that was short-lived.
If it's YouTube frogs, what are the Twitch people?
Korean super team. And what a helm that right now it seems he deserves. Two very high impact rounds coming out of Stacks. One that was very quickly slipping
Gooners?
away from them, and I like the fact that we're now
Arsenal
seeing
fans?
C9 happy to disrespect
Bots?
the utility of T1, because that's where this game can get out of control. If you respect too much what's there from, say, Sylvan Smokes or the Vice, or worried about being caught by a knife from the initiators, you can very easily be stalled out of this game. Instead, they're taking map control incredibly fast. In fact, they look for a second like Oxy might even just jump out the window, but he was just checking the corner box.
I think bots is the correct term. I think you're all
Quite as
bots.
audacious as it seemed.
You never know with him.
You really don't.
never know.
You got to keep on your guard. See, no, despite avoiding that Gecko flash, they're walking
Oh,
up.
Itsu.
And that was learned the hard way.
Bro,
by Izu
how many
falling
times are you
down,
gonna
but
fucking
the blast
troll
packs
for
through,
die
Nade
first?
Clears back sight. Sylvan quickly reoccupies that space.
Playing
Steps are
Gecko
heard,
Flash
they know
on your
where
own.
he is, but the shot is wonderful. One more
Oh.
around the corner.
And then let's watch your fucking teammates carry you. Just want to spectate your teammates. Holy shit.
Series so far for this young gun, and well, another under the belt. C9's lead evaporates, and we're neck and neck once more.
The Sylvan Surfer moving his way around quickly.
The
into reposition
Sylvan
after reposition,
Surfer.
and the
Fuck
crispiest
me.
name you'll ever see. He was the player that came into this roster as one that you go, Stacks, Buzz, like these are all big names. You go, Sylvan, okay, he's the guy who's come back from China, he's all right. But he looks incredible. Like, he really has had some great maps so far already. Thinking back to Abyss with his Astra, it was impeccable, and now his sight.
Cannon Man gone again. Boo, Canada
Could be
Man.
a game changer. We're back to level.
Okay, you're back on an eco for
But I'm
C9.
looking at these low buys. I'm looking at the Seekers, and I'm still a bit worried for T1.
C9 have made it work before. It certainly wouldn't be the first time. This time,
It's a nice bit of
utility
util.
thrown into the back of the site results in 2 kills. Rossi able to quickly clean up Stacks, and now Disaster may strike. The man who's bailed them out of
4v3.
so many
That's
of
a
these
Bucky.
swing rounds falls to the wayside, and C9
Oh, Canada Man is here.
have a
I thought you had a
huge
game to
advantage.
play.
They've decided to deploy the Viper's Pit, and it gets taken out immediately with a follow-up onto Oxy. This round quickly flip-flops back and forth, now in T1's
Wow.
hands. As Zeppa
4v3
has it
with
all
a
to
Viper's
do.
Pit.
Not much to work with.
And
The
your
Stair
Viper
not
dies
matching up.
immediately.
With
Such
Izu
a
taking
spam.
the fuse one away from his ultimate, and the lead again in T1's hands.
That was actually incredibly impressive. Like, from being in a man disadvantage up against a Viper's Pit, like 2 seconds later, you're looking at them with a man advantage and no Viper's Pit. It was so quickly dealt with after, again, what was these aggressive rounds coming out from C9. They were so happy to just get up in the faces of them, but it just didn't seem like they had another layer to it. Obviously, a little bit of luck that goes a long way with the spam through, but clearly a little
Is
bit of
T1 Com the
frustration
truth?
creeping in. 3 rounds in a row now for that defensive side, and the worry here is that
I mean, it's
there have been
okay.
a couple of rounds that I feel like C9 have
They are
lost
getting some
that
Vice
really
value.
should
Like,
have been in
Vice
their
doesn't
hands.
look that shit. I think it could be better. Like, if Meteor knew how to use this ability correctly, then it would be really good.
In a
But
round like this, we could see that all over again. The wall that's in play. They step past it, you could be in danger.
fucking
Trying to bait
hell.
it out, and they've done it. I believe that was the sound cue of wall activating.
Fucking hell.
This was all part of the plan. As they fade
Seven
back
nearly
now,
pushed
you
Oxy
wonder,
onto the
is
other
this gonna be
side.
commitment? Maybe they're going to TP. Maybe they've rotated already, and the idea is that someone has to go and check. Someone will
Okay,
step out
flash
of
hit
position, and
someone.
Moose will rip
So
their
they
head
know that people are
clean
here.
off. Dog goes through, trailblazing the A site, and that gives them the information. Showstopper doesn't land, though. Not for the kill, 32 HP, but it's enough to keep Meteor in that small corner. Even the nade now, it might not land for the kill.
Yeah, he also has his ultimate online.
This is our problem.
So if they do look to hit this,
We
he can
now got no
potentially
smoke.
take their weapons away. It's a really scary ult to play on when you're up against it.
Oxy's gonna nade.
Do it now.
And they are ready and waiting. If they can clear him out, that would be huge in
close.
value. He's trying to jump up to avoid it, and he just about manages it. And it's going to be the switch up, but look at the position of
They're going
Silver.
back.
He's waiting, but with 25 seconds left, again, that ult's still in play. They're still waiting for them to go on the move, and he still managed to survive. Now, those guns will be taken away. As they look to hit into this site, they only have 12 seconds to try and get in, and they're only using the pistols on the majority of the players. Time is ticking, and that
Spike.
plant is not
No
going to be
time.
happening. They need to get that final kill, and look where Sylvan is. No chance.
Well, another strange round. I mean, they're gonna get a lot of eco from this.
Because
again, you get the loss bonus they planted.
Jumping down
Look, they're
from
gonna
a
have a
safe
ton of
spot
money.
into the open and activating the ultimate. That puts panic in the look at this. Oh well, we miss it, but he jumps down. Wouldn't have been a great replay anyways. It's just him dying with his back turned. But he jumps down, and that's wonderful. Blast pack goes in as well, even from the grave, guaranteeing that there will not be a plant. If that kill that we saw dropping the planter didn't work out, that blast pack may well have won the round.
Nice.
T1 had their bases covered multiple times. That may be a home run, a C9. Call
Hey, timeout
another
C9.
timeout.
Let's watch some more of this idiot.
That's not in the game, man. Last time I played, and it has like shurikens around it. I've never seen that before. I've never seen it before. If they put me gun to my head and said, "Do you think this exists in the game?" I would die. Okay, because I know by just the body of evidence before my eyes that I'm wrong, but I would have told you.
That,
no,
I actually can't
promise
believe
that
he's
doesn't
never seen
exist.
that.
And I would have been shot right there. Why would you ever look at that part of your screen?
But it's quite big. Like it's not
It's
tiny.
not there when I watch pro games, though. What is this thing? What is this? They added this in a recent patch, man. Fucking patch 9.0 or something. We added these things at the bottom of your screen.
Just
Really tough
unbelievably
way
dumb.
to see a very important round go. But
Think of how many
for C9,
Valorant
despite
games
using
he's
Bastions,
played
the ult
and
stay
VODs
put
he's
into it,
watched,
the position their ult
and
economy
he
now is
never
in where
noticed
they
it.
might not have any online. If
Like,
T1
fair
didn't
enough if you're watching pro
Again, this
games
have
and
the
you
safety
never
nets
saw
are
this
gone.
little
C9
triangle
appear
here,
to be in
which tells you
control
which
with the
team is
Reds
attacking.
running dry.
Fair enough
Still a
if you
couple
never
players
saw
able to
this.
buy him.
I'm sure I'm blowing your mind, some of you right now, that some of you never have noticed this.
T1 have got a little bit more of an advantage. Operator on
But to
voice,
have never...
locking down bathroom. We've seen the smoke in play many times. This time, it's wide open, and Moose seems aware of that.
I knew I'd get a lot of you there.
At the start of the round, is one of
Like,
those
fair enough if you've never seen this little triangle, which, by the way, is there every single game.
He's caging the cross. He definitely knows something's
Yeah,
going
red is attack and green is defense, but this is also
But
means
there you
attack.
go. They're going to realize where Buzz is, knowing where he is, and dealing with him are two very different things. He believes he's being pressured, but now he's actually being
I knew I'd
swarmed
get
from
so
the
many of
outside,
you
goes
there.
back.
I wonder how many people have noticed
Buzz
that.
is moving
Yeah, red is
around
attacked,
this
but
one.
Lord Cogwin, thanks for the 2 months.
What?
That makes it so much tougher.
And so now all of you can think about how many pro games you've watched. Obviously, this isn't for this isn't on like, you know, this isn't on like the game, or is it on the game?
12 seconds.
I don't think it's in the game.
Knowing the 1v1 was
It wouldn't make sense because you know if you're attacking or defending. But for pro games, it's pretty much always there. Anytime they have this overlay, it's always there.
The flash as well.
Look at Steven there now.
Destroyed by Vic, but 85 HP. He's going to have to be quick on the trigger. And unfortunately, the op doesn't land. The defuse underway. Vic steps in, takes damage, and even more from Buzz on the op. His 3rd kill of
For
the
colorblind
round.
people, probably, yeah. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Yeah, probably is.
11-8. Bind may well be theirs.
The funny thing is, I know that guy was wearing.
Did you know that the timer on the top of the screen so much shows how much time is left in the round?
That's going to be a rough one. I'll say their teams are going to have to pay him to curse the
I'm glad
opposition
I've
if
blown
that's the case,
all
but
of your minds that you never knew that triangle was
definitely
there.
be a rough
So there you go.
one to
Maybe
see, but
Sideshow isn't stupid. But the thing is, that is pretty big. Like, this covers quite a bit of the screen, whereas that's a tiny
read
triangle.
From the beginning of the round was correct. You use your cam, use your cages to get up close.
But there you go. Some of you will have watched hours and hours of pro games and never noticed.
That's got to be the bit that hurts. But these individual plays, these superstars for T1, think of Stacks' clutches. Think of Buzz bringing home rounds, Sylvan sight holds. That's what's got them the lead at this point. And Rossi, well,
Wait,
he's
what
had moments
triangle?
of his own.
This.
But now on that attack side, he basically has to call a perfect game.
Did you
If
know
make a mistake here,
the little people above the names of the
they
players?
get even worse. You don't have ultimates to play with either.
I don't
to
know where the
supplement your
MVP
ideas.
skull is. Yeah, that's
It's a
something
really
they had.
tough point to fight from.
And there's a very big difference between being 1-0 down in a BO5 and 2-1 down. At that point, there's no room for error. Your opponents are always one step closer to victory. T1, just 2 rounds now to have that huge advantage. And the setup on B. So frequently in the last game, it was the A site. And the shift up in composition, it seems to be helping. For now, at least, making it much tougher for them to find the
site
space.
old
Look at
looking
how
pretty good.
slow everybody is. No one reacting to push in with Oxy because of all that utility. And sure, Meteor goes down, but he's done enough. He's certainly done his job. Low HP on Stacks in the corner.
Itsu just giga trolling for no reason. Holy fuck. What is he doing?
Showstopper, but on the other side of the map, it's Sylvan that has to hold strong. 10 seconds, and the plan needs to come in soon. They've got a spot that they believe to be safe, but in he goes, trying to deny it here and now, and knowing he has the kill if he doesn't. 12-8, and Buzz gets to save the Showstopper for what could be the last round.
I have to say, it's a joy to watch.
Stacks flash was still a bad choice. I don't care what Stacks has done. You never are swinging that, ever. You're waiting for this guy. 100%.
So even if a team was
You're either waiting till they shoot at Stacks in that corner, and therefore, you know, they should be facing the other way, or you're waiting for, if they don't do that, then you're just waiting for Sylvan for his smoke to fade and be there with you as well. And then he's going to come on the ledge, and you wait up playing off his contact.
And let's also talk
Do I
about
say Stacks a bit weirdly? How else would you say Stacks?
Stacks playing off that
Stocks.
flash. It makes it so difficult to get into that site. And that's before you even meet the man. He's got pretty good aim.
He's not bad at the game, I'll tell you that. Here's Izu now, the one in position inside the tube as Meteor repositions.
Again, those thorns, I think, underrated. I think these are pretty good.
The battle against Rossi is brewing. For now, at least, neither
You
player
say Stacks with 2 syllables? Stacks.
Seekers retreat.
What? How?
An ultimate that can make things awkward for players in close corners. I'll attempt to try and destroy them, but that's a big win for Meteor. There's nobody else coming from that angle. It makes it tough for the rest to face off against this crossfire up in the window.
Oh, not with
alongside
that
Stacks,
ugly aim, but
he goes down. It's now left onto the new boy. A Showstopper thrown out
What?
to try and end it. Doesn't quite connect, but it won't matter in the end.
Stacks these
It's
nuts.
T1 that will take
Oh!
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose
Makes
the
it tough
game.
for
It's
the
an
rest of
FPS.
FaZe.
Lofo, thanks for the 5
Fire
months.
up in the window alongside Stacks, but he goes down. It's now left onto the new boy. A showstopper thrown out to try and end it. Doesn't quite connect, but it won't matter in the end. It is T1 that will take the advantage. Look to become the first.
Back to
16
Sideshow,
ever
yeah.
in Red Bull Homeground, and to deal C9 a potential third defeat in the final.
We'll just catch up on this.
On that stage pretty much all day long. They say it's a marathon, not a sprint, and the finish line is now in sight for T1. One map away from raising.
Didn't they have a really fucking super cool one last year for the Japan one? And this year they just got this fucking dumbass, terrible one.
Show me the patch notes, bro. It hasn't been in the game since beta, man. First Strike Europe. Heretics beat Summon FC. Nisao is playing. Look at the VOD. The VOD got deleted. It's a mass conspiracy, man. It's a mass conspiracy, bro. Where's the how do we dude, I'm looking at that. Sideshow has dementia. What's going on? It's a fucking conspiracy, bro. It's a conspiracy. They know. They're in my walls. They're in my fucking walls.
Why is he on light
It
mode?
didn't pop up. Steel got the kill and it didn't pop up. It wasn't in the game there. It is a recent patch. It's not on the HUD. It's not on the HUD. Okay. It was in the beta, it just wasn't in VCT. Oh, funny. Now you're changing your mind. Now that I have some evidence that suits my narrative, suddenly you guys are changing the goalposts, shifting the goalposts. Check the beta trailer. Look at Project A launch trailer. Project Cars launch trailer.
Peggy 3.
That's not the right one. Get a kill. When did they add it to VCT? VCT is irrelevant, bro. You play the game. But when I play the game, I'm looking here. I'm not looking all the way down there. I don't have time for that. Are there other things on the screen that I'm unaware of?
We need to ask,
No,
by the
I'm
way.
aware
Okay.
of those.
Next time Sideshow streams, ask him if he's ever seen that triangle. Ask him if he's ever seen that triangle. I bet he hasn't. I would bet my life. Not my life. But I would bet money. I will bet 1 gift sub to Sideshow that he has never noticed that triangle.
They tend to kill me.
40 seconds into your own video playing the game in beta, it pops up.
I can't
40
wait for your
seconds
next
after
Plat
my-
Chat appearance where you call out Sideshow for clip farming by acting like a complete bonehead.
I mean, some of it must be beta.
Video?
Holy fuck. Look at that. Look at that
After
guy.
my own video?
Look at this guy. You just can't imagine him with hair.
That's the spite! The overheat moment!
Question Tuesday for the win.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Thanks for the gift sub. What triangle? Hold on. Right. Just to show you that it is attack side, let's find when T1 are attacking. So there you go. This. So this triangle denotes who's attacking. It points this way when T1 are attacking. And then when C9 are attacking, it points this way.
For a moment there, I was just marveling at how much youth I've lost. Do I win a 1v3 here? Oh my god. This feels like the Berenstain Bears or whatever the hell it's called. The Mandela effect. I think I've slipped into another timeline. I really think that
Look at
prior
this.
to today,
Knowledge.
I was existing in a different timeline. I'm going to go outside and I'm going to be like...
That's an interesting classic sideshowism. It's called the Mandela effect, and he gives a different example other than the fact that, you know, it's called the Mandela effect because a lot of people thought that Mandela died.
Like married to a different person or something. I think something phenomenal has happened with the timeline shift. What do you mean? You've always been married to Booth. Ah, yes, Booth.
Although, to be fair, it should be called the Fruit of the Loom effect. The cornucopia effect.
This has rocked me nearly as much as the Jessica Jackson stuff. It really has. Usually you watch the Observer POV, which didn't show it. Wait, so VCT doesn't show it?
The man is trying to convince us that the entire world created a vast conspiracy instead of just admitting he is blind and stupid.
Blind, I might be. Stupid, I might be. But I'm not any of the other things you just called me. Okay, EDG against Team Heretics. I casted this game. It was not on the screen. It's not on the screen here. It's not on the screen. I know it isn't. Sim, he's been okay. He's not looked terrible. He did look
Stun
pretty
Molly. Regular TMV. And this guy, Fall.
On Split. But on
regularly
this
in here.
He's looked pretty decent.
You're right there. You're fucking right here. Stun Molly here as well. Fucking caught. Absolutely fucking caught.
You know, not the round to be gassing him up, I suppose.
The years. After the massive success of QSMP, the very first multilingual Minecraft server with real-time translation, I knew we couldn't stop there. We're going beyond.
Huh? They implemented it first into Minecraft and then made it generalized. Just swap straight to like Algerian French.
The saying was that is the driving force behind all new technology. Now it's Minecraft, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I think the actual saying was that war tends to drive technology, not fucking porn. But fair enough, if you want to make a new saying that porn drives technology, then I guess that can be your own, that can be your little world that you live in. How did porn fire up the Industrial Revolution? The internet would
you could make an
never be
argument.
as big as it is if not for porn. I don't think you guys are correct.
The internet would have never been as big as it was if it wasn't for porn. If porn didn't exist on the internet, I still think it would be. It's quite convenient, the internet. And you all use it for things that aren't porn. Unless you view Red Bull Homeground as porn.
I think you guys are just absolutely porn-pilled, basement-dwelling...
Cavalry Archer, are you here? I know you're in here sometimes. Stun Molly, you're fucking chatting away. Fucking hell, calm down.
In your own sticky juices looking asses, and I think you just want it to be justified.
Alpha crashes in here sometimes too.
Is it a coincidence?
Silent FM? I recognize some of these names.
That it's called the internal combustion engine? The internet grew from the start as a place for porn and blew up into everything else. No, it didn't! The internet was originally a military project. They didn't fucking start the thing so that people could go.
Is that true? I thought it was for fucking...
You get shot.
I thought it was initially like between people at universities to message each other. Wizardly, thanks for the 11 months.
Together? Again, have I slipped into an alternate timeline? Is that what happened while I was looking at all the different like skin things in the game?
Is that not Facebook?
Have I slipped into a
Oh, am I thinking of Facebook? I thought that was like email though as well.
Timeline where porn actually is the driving factor in terms of technology?
And the guy who invented the World Wide Web was a good person, no? CERN made the first website.
So then mattresses were made to
Yeah, Tim
hide your
Berners-Lee. I
edgy
thought he was a
magazines
bit of
in.
a...
It all makes sense now.
I thought he was a good guy, Tim Berners-Lee. Because like he could have monetized the internet, but didn't.
The advances that could be reasonably attributed to porn are the 3D animation technology, which was rocketed forward decades by people who wanted porn in the main character in Bioshock Infinite. So I've read about this, and I also read articles debunking that and saying that that wasn't the case at all. This is just a narrative that the internet has run with, and actually most of the innovations had happened years and years before and had just been popularized by the fact that people wanted pornography. But actually a lot of the stuff that had been pushed forward was, I don't know, based on fucking animators in their studios doing some shit. I can't remember. But I think that's people wanting. I think basically this entire conversation is coming from a place of we are gooners in our goon cave wanting to goon max the entire world. I think you.
I
think
wonder how
we're
many of these tangents
goon-centric.
are sexual.
We're too goonocentric in this. In this
I would
chat.
bet half
And I
of
think
them
we
at
need
least
to
are
think
sexual.
outside, broaden our own horizons, and think that there may be other things driving forward the world and other people's. Everything is about sex. Sex is about power. That's how you guys are thinking about everything.
And
the
while we're
telegraph was
constantly
invented to
improving
send
it,
dick
I'm
pics in
very,
Morse
very
code.
thrilled
How do you encode a picture in Morse code? Just LONG? What are you?
Mind
what
you, this
information are
whole
you trying to
tangent
convey?
started from
There
watching a
isn't
video
really that
about
much
real-time
difference. Like, dick pics don't
translation.
make any sense
That's
from the
true.
beginning because there's.
So how has
first
he
of
ended
all,
up at
very few
porn?
penises are actually
Just like
aesthetically
straight
pleasing.
away.
And the
Just like
difference
not
between,
even like a
like one person's penis
it's not even
and the next
like
person's
A
penis,
to B to C. It's just
there's
A
not that
to
much
porn.
going on, man. My friend once took up my phone from me, snapped a picture of his own cock, and sent it to everybody in my Snapchat list. And I'm now put in a really difficult situation because everyone's going to think that's my dick. Because what am I supposed to do? Take a picture of my actual cock and send it and be like, actually, ignore that previous message. That was my mate. Like, you're in an impossible scenario in that point. But my point being that it's very believable that his cock could be the same as my cock because, again, they don't look that different. So if you're going to... So the point being, again, if you're going to telegram...
There you are both again. Fall and stun, Molly. Both there, together.
A dick pic.
Two little
you
buddies.
have to be so
Uber chain.
specific.
Cavalry archer.
Okay, why are you doing the yoga? Upstairs? Yeah. Okay. No yelling? No yelling. Peaceful Zen noises. Chilling. Okay. B's doing some yoga, so she's accessing her Zen state. And I'm going to contribute to that Zen state by not screaming about conspiracies within Valorant or porn pushing forward the Industrial Revolution. Can you scream
This was
about-
all in one stream.
Even is next, and this is C9's map picks. And right now, if we're just going round and round, we're just all picking up our own maps and taking them home, right?
Yeah, the thing is, though, if you look back to...
25% classic. I think I remember being in there for some of it.
Aristotle
And I remember
the
it,
cave.
him
Aristotle
talking
is the
about how
cave.
long it
It's
was taking.
Plato's cave, not Aristotle's. Plato's goon cave. Please stop, man. Please stop.
Without dying to
What's the censored part in the title? Oh, just a slur. I just love throwing slurs in my Twitch titles. Human 123 is honestly doing wonders for the future. Like, this is the kind of innovation we need.
Just type in joking the whole time. Kind of looks a bit like Elevated.
Because by constantly spamming in the YouTube chat and making my chat utterly unusable, you're actually going to end up triggering a series of events that cause YouTube chat to be crushed under the iron fist of some moderation. And so really, thank you for what you're doing right now, because you're providing the impetus that I need to integrate some level of oversight here. So first of all, you're getting banned for like ever. And then afterwards, you will be remembered as a martyr. And I'm not exactly sure.
I mean,
how
they
to ban
did
people,
just
but
spam
we're gonna
joking.
figure it out live right here, right now. Wait, how do I actually do this though?
See, banning on YouTube, you don't ban them. You just hide the user, which is a bit strange. It doesn't feel. They should add a ban because, like, if someone types something racist, you want to ban them. You don't want to just hide them. You know what I mean? You want to let them know, like, fuck you. You want to do it with a little middle finger.
Wait, they might get away with it. Okay. Put user in timeout for 24 hours. Surely I can do something more harsh than that. I literally already did it. Please, please don't fuck it up. How do you ban them though? Wait, let me try and ban somebody else then. Timothy Lamb, I'm sorry, but you are now the guinea pig.
Why would someone else become a ban?
It's hide? Oh, hide does it. Hide user. Oh, so instead of ban, it just shadow bans them. Okay, where is all of that coming from? Because I don't even see that on YouTube.
By the way, when they enter the site,
Do you think any Pope has ever shit in the woods?
How is it? This is just from his brain.
Up and T1 are away.
Someone asked me in the chat that
Bugs
earlier.
is dancing. feeling happy. And we'll see how these neon battles go down.
Has
Both
any
has been a
Pope ever shit in the
terrifying
woods?
prospect to face off against, but we know as the series goes on, Oxy just gets
How did
better
that
and
even
better.
become a thing? I mean, it is a good
Warm up
question. I
earlier
always
on.
wonder where
Deep
sayings and
into
things
their
come from.
day, a series done, and PO3 behind them in this sense of the BO5. Oxy.
Bro, you
straight
actually
through, he
stuck.
can't
You actually
see
stuck
a
that
thing,
and
he's
got it.
still hitting heads. The body shot to finish Sylvan. The reveal could be deadly. Moose locking down the
This is a
side
rough
angle.
pistol, T1.
T1 needs something to cling on to, and there's nothing being
That has to be a
given,
kill.
even the damage.
Ah,
Eventually,
trap!
by a trap wire. That's something, but C9 are flooding from all directions.
Another pistol under their belt. This is
Has a
C9
Pope
really
ever
have
shit in
been
the woods? I mean,
throughout
they
the series so
literally
far.
must have.
Their pistol round victories have given them that early boost.
Like, if you were in fact, this is my question. I don't know if there's any historians here. If you were in medieval times, right? So before plumbing and general like toilets, you know, when they just used to shit in pots, wouldn't you feel more inclined to just shit in the woods anyway?
Early force fights, just because you've got the three.
You know what I mean? Like, what is the difference, really?
There's always potential that maybe you can cause some extra problems. Again, though, you mentioned it. Last time out in the grand final, Oxy managed 92 kills. And I'll be honest, if this goes to 5 maps, I think he's on track to beat that.
Most certainly could be.
Yeah, the Netherlands have eaten a prime minister before. Like, shitting in the woods. That's nothing.
Shall be reached by this man. A stun ready off contact.
I was saying popes before or after they become pope. I think it has to be after they become pope, because if they're just shitting in the woods at any time, like...
Take out that sheriff. Looking to pop some heads, but he won't be given the opportunity.
Yeah, getting into this site without Moose knowing about it.
What do you mean, eating a prime minister? The Dutch ate a prime minister. Like, literally, they killed the prime minister and ate him.
Gonna stop him completely. Just looking to try and buy some time, but Buzz does well. Removes him from the site, looks to try and retrieve a gun, but fails at it, and the rest of the cavalry arrive in quick succession. Oxy dancing around the site into their backs.
Yeah, and Australia once just lost a prime minister.
That felt like I was on a VR.
What was it? He was like swimming in the sea and he just got lost, and no one has ever found him. Obviously, he just drowned in the sea, but...
And then it ended up not even shooting him. And taking another guy before going back to finish his meal. You see what I mean about how I'm excited to see this guy back in the neon?
Didn't your prime minister fuck a pig? I mean, what's so funny about that is that any of you who have watched Black Mirror, and the first ever episode of Black Mirror is literally about the prime minister having to fuck a pig to save the princess. And then literally a couple years later, it came out that David Cameron fucked a pig. Not a live pig.
One map down in the grand final. I don't want history to repeat itself again.
There was a pope that had a diddy party in 1501.
Wait, that's real?
I can guarantee that a pope has pooped in the woods.
So the story goes that David Cameron, who was the prime minister who set up the whole Brexit thing, the story goes that whilst he was at university, he was a part of this where did he go to? Cambridge or I think it was at Oxford, I think. He was part of this society which is like, you know, like think the poshest posh boys doing stuff that is like, you know, just like terrible, awful stuff, right? He was a part of this club that, you know, did terrible things, just posh boys doing terrible things. And one of the things he apparently did was he stuck his genitalia in the mouth. Like, I assume it was some sort of dinner scenario, right? And you've got like a full pig there as a part of like a dinner scenario. And he put his cock and balls in the mouth of said pig.
And then we started this one off with Oxy dying to a trap wire, really just underlying.
It was dead, yes. And being dead is better. Certainly better than it being live, yes, but still.
Kind of like the yin and yang of tripwires. We'll see. Oxy looking to push up. Potentially going to try. I thought maybe a dart would be used behind it, but no. He's just playing around the gap. In the edge of the smoke, a re-smoke put in.
And what's crazy is he's probably seen as one of the best prime ministers of the past Is he the best prime minister since 2010? Holy fuck.
Okay. Oxy won't be available for C9. Cage getting absolutely domed. And, oh, Meteor, that timing perfect on the paranoia from Vic. Meteor had no chance of getting out of there alive, and now the hope instead.
What did I do in my Posh Boys Club? I'm not part of a Posh Boys Club.
A 4v2. And a push up by Buzz. Okay, he could actually be the savior of this round. Rossi and Zappa group up. No, and they line up too. Buzz, phenomenal play. And with Stacks coming in on the utility, there's no choice.
Wow, T1, what a play by Buzz.
That looked like C9's round, and it was until Buzz answered the call.
You're part of the far right Tory club? I don't think that's true.
Oxy onto the Neon, but the same thing has happened for Buzz. Both prior running.
Was Rishi better than Cameron?
And you can see why.
I don't think so. I think I'd put Cameron ahead of Rishi, but then again, it's close. That's close.
Player that can just slide and reposition so easily, having so many opportunities to take those battles, but that was one of the few ways they get out of that round, with him getting aggressive.
They're both so bad. But like Cameron, you could say at least win the coalition, there was like some positive. Is Starmer that bad? I'm kind of not counting Starmer because it's still so early, but
an issue.
Like if prime ministers that have had their full reign.
That puts all the energy back into your body. A big individual play, a round that should have been lost, brought back by your teammates' brilliance. Let's see if C9 can interrupt that momentum with these weaker weapons. The gamble seems good. Just look at the map.
Austerity was a terrible idea. But I do think you have to give at least some way that there wasn't many good solutions. Austerity was perhaps like, you know, one of the worst choices, but
they could also be waiting out the ult. That's the thing. Just almost let it go, but that's the refresh.
you know, it wasn't like everywhere else was doing hunky-dory after 2008. And like they did legalize gay marriage.
Continue to try and spam damage straight through the
And the Olympics were fun for a summer.
To do the majority of the damage, leaving one man standing, but he stands strong. Still, the man behind his doppelganger.
Yeah, they picked the worst of a lot of bad ideas. Yeah.
Good adaptation from C9. The C play initially, their hope is to catch T1 in the middle of a push on an eco like that. Not uncommon for a team to wait the clock a little bit and
so
blitz
close
into
to
a
the
site.
ult being gone. I think he had like what 9 or 10 energy left in it. If a Meteor survives like another 3 seconds.
Okay, big win for Cloud9.
And then you look at what it did in the late round.
Yeah,
the Arnold good.
Well, I mean, obviously contributed to the kill. That
They
it got
still go
itself,
for a
and then
buy.
sliding around, drawing the eye, grabbing another.
Can I stream
Wouldn't it be
Goose
possible?
695?
To
Sure.
put around on the board for C9.
Just remind me when my stream ends, which is after this map.
For Rossi's calls as well to re-aggress to search for that frag in middle. That was worth its weight in gold, but Oxy, he might have done well on mid, he might have done well on C, but these A-long fights have not been going his way. Drop
Come on,
forcing the
T1, just
players
win.
on site to take another position. They go down on short, but, well, they may go down on short. Being pressured from all sides
Nice.
as Buzz rounds up Rossi and leaves Moose and Zeppa.
So Zeppa tried
do
to
it
ult
all.
to
The
save
problem,
them.
Really, the timing here
They were
for
just getting
Zeppa,
pinched.
and ult burned on both sides.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to know who hit who, to be honest.
Shut up, Emmy
Both
Toasty. No one
disappointing.
cares about people who listen to the details.
I also just like the fact that after getting the connection with the drone, the immediate response from Meteor is to go, okay, well, I know where you are. I can put this cage down. You don't know where I am. And even then, I think the supportive paranoia came through from Sylvan, like straight through the wall. So the players are not only revealed behind the cage, but also hit by a paranoia. And then I think a Rolling Thunder hit at the same time. So it's
Your
like,
name, though, Emmy
you
Toasty,
basically
makes
are
me
just
think of
deaf,
like
blind and dumb. So
like
it's
just
not
what
gonna work out
Turkey
for them
did
in that
for
scenario.
every
Again, it's what I want to talk
for
about
every
again.
word. Like if
The power
you are
of
in
stacks on
Turkey
this
and it's a
map
you have a
with its
toasty, you have a
supportive
toasty.
Like, you think about the DRX retake on that ASA. It was something that was so well known with combinations of stuns, paranoias, aftershocks. It's still used now. Sure, people have adapted it, throwing in neon walls and other.
Why is bro coming in a
cool
dressing
little
gown?
pieces of utility.
Why is he just staring at him?
But they are a team that has, for a very, very long time, with him at the helm, reinvented the meta when it comes to utility.
Well, clearly.
Okay, back to this.
Why would they? The Pope ever since the station has existed, has always been an extraordinarily high status role. Popes have had to travel at some point, so one of them will have needed to shit in the woods. But that's what I'm saying. I think Popes was such high status that if they did need to travel, I don't think they were shitting in the woods. I think they probably had like a portable toilet that I think it's likely they shat in like a cardinal's mouth and the cardinal shat in the woods more than the Pope would have to go and do it themselves.
Do you think it's crazy? Do you think it's crazy that like 500 years ago, he probably could have been killed for saying that?
They've constantly had people around them making sure that they don't have, you know, problems.
I don't think that they would care that much about shitting in the woods. They would shit in someone else's mouth. That's just a theory of mine.
Already an immediate setup to just get rid of Rossi. And another tag for good measure. You come off the back of a pause, you go, okay, we've got our ideas, we've got our strats from Imi. What are we going to be doing?
Barely
Well,
listening to
initiator
that.
and in-game leader
I mean,
again.
just
One
the
of our
most
other initiators
unhinged
is
things
tagged.
to come
That
out of
is
someone's
not a good
mouth.
start to the round.
It's not even blind look on the third hit, because you know you've just killed a guy A. What are they going to do? Rotate to A.
Yeah.
Where are they going to rotate through? A straight line that you can fire that ult down. Beautiful hit, beautiful gamble. And now C9, will they roll the dice of their own?
I guess wrong.
Believing this play to come towards the C side or perhaps even B. They'll gamble and put their eggs in that basket. The problem, even with the Cypher setup on C, they really have made the wrong read. And it's about to be shown to Meteor. The ult coming through confirms Meteor must be A. It's the only place with a body. But they're not quite going to get here in time to stop the plant. Now it's the retake that's
That
on
means
the
they can
mind of
save
C9.
pretty much all their util here. So this should literally be impossible.
Yeah, that's the
This should
problem.
already
This
be a
site is
save.
not easy to retake.
Like, because you know that they've gone onto site and not used any util. Zero. So for every bit of util you're going to use, they should have a response. So you're just giving them guns.
Adds another to the death toll. Moose has done well from above, but they didn't get out.
And you're low
They
on
didn't get
eco.
anywhere near the site. Two players are now
Although-
at spawn, and he's done damage.
But yeah, these two just,
But damage
these
is
two
all she
realize.
wrote. The other players had no intent to make a move. T1 will have some additional cost, but other than that, this round is comfortable. And
Human 123 is here as well.
credits that are available for the T1 side. That
Why have
cost
we
is
got all
not
these
full.
people from this video in my chat?
Losing the first two and then building up your rounds afterwards relatively cleanly.
This explains a lot, actually.
I'm surprised Moose got that kill. The jump up in window, he's being watched and somehow goes out a second time and takes the kill, gets out alive. Valuable weapon.
This
carried
means that
forward,
these
but
people
at
are
the end of the day,
chronically online,
you sort of felt
chronically
that with his
watching
first
me
kill
or
after the
Sideshow
rotation to
stream.
the C side. It did just
No
feel
wonder
like
they've got no brain cells left.
they've made the wrong gamble, and now you have to live with it. Still, though, enough weapons saved.
You
to
never
give
know, there
C9
can
a
be many
goodbye.
chatters
They'll be able to
behind
go
one
blow for blow with
person.
T1 in individual duels, but there will be
If
a
I say the
change in
things I want to
strategy.
say in
Things
Sliggy's
haven't
chat,
been
I would
working
get
out.
banned. Yeah, that's
And
what
lots of
basically it
players
feels
on
like.
mid,
Me and
Recon going
Sideshow
deep.
is just
This is a
people
full
who are
push from Oxy, using
would
this
just say
ace
stuff and
to
get
the
banned.
best of his ability, getting up in their face. Hunter's Fury
Oh.
come through, but T1 winning the fights to start. Hunter's Fury gets Sylvan though, trapped in the
2v2.
corner with Zepp, and numbers back to a 2v2. 70 HP on stacks. Buzz in the same boat. But they're the attackers, and they choose where to take this fight, grouping up and moving to the C site. The question is, will Moose be involved in this battle, or will the Cam simply set them up for the retake?
Well, there's the information.
Tripwire destroyed.
He's hoping that someone would walk into one of these trips or
Oh,
give him that
buddy.
fight. There is the trip, but just as he looks at it, Moose takes the kill, and he can now look to reveal, but never mind. Even still, Stack spams onto the body. He knows where his teammate went down. Stun in towards that
Wow.
spot, and he wins the clutch again.
I think Rossi there has
The
to.
leader of the pack.
He. Why do you need to dart?
done it.
You know where he is. He's getting fucking pinged. You can't dart here. You need to play the he doesn't know where the fuck you're coming from game.
In such big rounds as well, Tom. Swing rounds.
You know where
I
he
love
is.
The idea from C9, the Hunter's Fury doing damage, the big push up.
He
not
doesn't
just
know where
by
you
Oxy,
are.
but by Zeppa as well.
Play the
Taking
silent
space.
game.
Moose
Don't
catching
reveal
with
where you
stun
are
though
with a
from
dart.
Stacks. And I love that we complimented his utility so much, especially going all the way back to Abyss. His breach was phenomenal, and here he finally gets to capitalize on that breach util himself. and show us exactly what he can do. 5-3.
Run it in.
Mixed bag of investments from C9.
And Buzz is so fast onto the side. Like, I guess they used a stun.
Comes through and, well, the drone
Okay, they
might
used a
spot
little bit
one,
there.
but he's safe down below. Yeah, he'll be safe.
Oh, that has a lot of utility placed onto him. Oxy capitalizes.
Got it. Oh, Rusty, the line up for him.
Coming in thick and fast with Izu and Meteor.
Look at this.
The last defenders trying to hold from a passive position, but you're never going to get both. And now Meteor coming in from behind. They're going to expect it even when he walks out with a cage in hand. Moose had him dead to rights, but Zeppa gets the kill. A much faster take and a much faster response from Cloud9.
Yeah, well, they were ready.
Okay, nice split by
players
C9.
In position as soon as the spike began to be planted. The drone spotting the positions that they had taken, confirming to Oxy that that's the spot to put the fast lane in, to give him the cover to drop and almost drag that player into a 1v1. It's
But
not
probably a
quite kill
situation if you're
contract,
T1,
but
you want to just
the
tap
kill
the
was
spike next
confirmed.
time and then just fight it. Don't even plan.
There is that response again. But it has been individual blips on the T1 radar since the pistol. They don't have the ults yet to pad the gap, but Rolling Thunder 1 away from Stacks, 2 away for Izu. And an immediate TP into heaven. He is going to stick this, but instantly revealed. Sylvan fighting on borrowed time, but he is still alive.
Just about.
Now they're going to get breach ult when he
He's made it
plants.
down below,
So
nice
this
and
retake
safe.
might be a bit different.
But the problem is once Oxy dives down, pops the fast lane into play, and isolates the duel, you are not going to be having a fun time. And here it comes. Already forcing him out into the open. Rolling Thunder comes back as a response, though, and there will be no further aggression. Tag on Sylvan. They know exactly
What a
where
shot.
he is. But as they drop down, Buzz is
Sylvan should be
awaiting them.
dead.
Sylvan still in position.
Oh,
They
he
can't
lived.
even get to him. All the bodyguards come out to play, and Moose waiting this whole time for Meteor to fall, for that trap to go out of play.
Okay,
So he
T1
can
get the
sneak up
6.
behind and confirm the round. Well, instead, he is left to fight another day, carrying the weapon through as T1 push up to 6-4.
I can't gobsmack that Sylvan survived that round. There was so much stuff put to try and kill him. And they even have that same aftershock setup, which forces him into
What a
the
shot
back
this is.
position. So there's not really anywhere Viv to go.
That's not headshot, but
Buzz was that initial defender, the sacrifice, and then the swing back.
Was that
from
team
the
flash? I
remaining
think it
players
was on
just
Vic.
Sublime. They've been so good when they have those ultimates available. That Rolling Thunder basically just disrupted everything.
So
Like,
big
you have
round
your
here for
full
C9.
utility
Must win.
setup to get back into the site, and Sax just puts his foot down immediately.
You were about, if Buzz didn't get that kill, Oxy was about to slide backwards, spraying, and immediately eviscerate
27
Sylvan.
HP. It didn't matter.
No, he was gone. He was gone 100% of the
for the
time.
push mid.
But Buzz saved the day. And the beautiful thing is, yeah, Sylvan didn't have to do anything. It was all 4 of his teammates stepped up and went, I got you, bro. Don't worry, you don't have to fight this one. You've done your job. 6-4. And T1 looking for more. Ulti's not online, but Izu just 1 away
Oh, it
from
didn't
the
check
Hunter's
cam.
Fury. If he gets that in a post plant, it could be deadly. C9. Retake on A seems likely again.
woke
but
up,
they've
this
got
could
an
be a
early
kill.
flank. The
It
trap
will be.
destroyed gives it away, but they know that Izu's close.
Roxy's done well. Again, always having impact. This battle between the two on the flank could be absolutely
What a
everything.
stun.
He's hit
Oh.
the initial headshot through the wall. But does he expect the second? He does. It's a good read. He knows
Oh.
he's coming. Izu gets both. He
Hunter's
should have
Fury.
been taken down. But the Hunter's Fury for the opposing side does nothing. He now has one of his own to try and trap them on
Nice.
the way back in. This round is all Izu, but Buzz will do.
Wow,
the
Itsu, what a
lifting.
round. Sylvan got a kill yet?
Absolutely massive. I mean, Izu, first of all, used the Hunter's Fury so early. I thought he was going to sit back, use it for post plant, or save it for the next round. Fires it through and just tells Buzz, swing him.
He
One
thought
of
he
us
was,
is killing him.
he was living on borrowed time. He's like, I should have been dead twice in this round. I'm not letting a third occur.
Well, that's it. Oxy knew he was there, broke the trap and revealed himself. But Oxy swings in, takes a fight, hits the stun, swings again, and somehow Izu
So yeah,
avoids
not a great
a
buy
man
here
that
for
most
Cloud9.
players
They do have
can't-
the Neon ult.
He's like Medusa. You
And they
lock
force
eyes
stack
with this
A.
guy,
What
it's
great
done.
call in
It's
here by
over.
T1.
But somehow
Abusing
Izu
A
lives.
over and over again. Now into
all
a
the
C
way
hit.
through to the end of the round and to the end of the half as we hit round number 12. T1 could be leading 8-4 with a 2-1 map advantage. C9. Deja vu for Zeppa and for many of these players. And Rossi's worst fears realized.
And again, we're just in perma retake
C-side
mode for
control
C9.
T1,
And this isn't like a
plant in.
fast flood. This is a full
What can
perma
C9
retake.
do on the retake?
Again, sound like a broken record, but I'm looking at Oxy, a Bucky, but more importantly, the overdrive.
And again, you still got Omen Flash, you still got the stun flash
so
here.
many times the TP to try and cause disruption. The stun again
Great stun.
is perfect.
That's the main threat gone.
Bolstered by stacks, it makes the kills so easy. A solid flash in response though, but Meteor is still standing. Stacks comes up with one of his own, and there is
Well
nothing
played, yeah, just
to respond to.
unfortunately just playing perma retake.
A solid
They kept
start
picking the
to
wrong
what
side,
could be the
C9.
end.
Another nail hammered
Just
into
the
coffin
players who were playing
of
weak side there
C9.
just weren't brave enough to
Second
kind of
place
show themselves and
calling
kind
them
of
yet again.
pretend as if something was going on.
Well,
It was all kind of,
15 and 6, sliding
you know,
around
very
like a
like
lunatic.
we'd have
Now
our
in the
little
defense,
stack
we
here
know
of
that his
3 where
tempered
we do
aggression
something,
is
and then the
going
players
to
who are
be
on their own, we're
terrifying.
scared, we're
You
passive,
can
we're
see
letting
that
them have the
Yimmy
site.
we saw before.
And we're playing full.
Relaxed, calm. Well, that has changed, and the stress now getting to them.
I think he's celebrating his kill.
It's definitely looking.
Okay, 8-4. And again, that's with
If you-
another
if you
C9
say,
pistol.
Take a shit in the woods. Like, if your house happened to be in the woods, you wouldn't say every time I go to take a shit, I shit in the woods.
What is he on about?
I actually sang for Pope Benedict XVI's papal visit to the UK in a field in Coventry and can confirm there was Portaloos.
Yeah, but the Pope wasn't using the Portaloo. Even if you sang for Pope Benedict XVI's papal visit to the UK and there were Portaloos, that was in a field, not in the woods.
Agents.
Are you looking for...
God, you'd get sick of being the Pope, wouldn't you? Imagine going anywhere and there's just fucking like little choirs everywhere. Just singing hymns all the fucking time. You must get so fucking sick of it. Yeah. I realized where it was going. I didn't mean about the fucking kids. And I know we're talking about the fucking Catholics, but... And we're talking about fucking Catholics. But... I was just talking about the songs. I was talking about the songs. It was much more innocent. I understand the sideshow chatters amongst you instantly went to the sex.
And the others step it up. Also, the fact that Sylvan did pretty well in clutches, and they haven't really needed to clutch all that often. The C9 only have 4 rounds, 2 of which came after round 3. So, as we get back into this game, T1 seem to be on the cusp of making history. Not just for their region, but for C9 as well.
Okay, can C9 win
As
another
the first,
pistol?
Third time second place organization.
Yeah, and think about it from the perspective of Stacks and Buzz. Okay, sure, Meteor made history by winning an international trophy. But for Stacks
Bit
and
of a
Buzz,
double
it's always
stack here
been a
on B.
5th to 6th, maybe a 3rd to 4th. Regionally, they're always fantastic, but on the international stage,
Oh, but he uses
they
stun.
never got to lift a trophy. And now they have the chance to be the first Pacific team to do it with Red Bull Homeground.
Spike planted.
With prior years going
Well
to
played by
EMEA.
me.
And of course, the
Oh, they
Americas.
just smoked
Meteor
themselves
was
up.
already being pressured. A lot of players going in his direction, but Moose
Meteor
goes
got
down.
one as
Meteor
well.
does well to at least get one. The
Should be
trades
round over, really.
seem to be sticking
It
in
is
their favor.
planted
We
for
spoke
them,
about
but
the pistol magic of C9, but that magic needs to come up again. Rossi still standing big, has found another.
Sometimes
Maybe
it's
there's
not your
still
day.
life in them just yet, but the man up against them is Stacks. They've got to be careful.
Oh my god, Stacks. Holy shit.
They just can't beat this man in a clutch.
Stacks has got to be searing his name into the minds of his opponents at this point. Every time you count him out, he counts himself back in. They killed the diffuser.
I mean, poor by Sylvan as well.
And
When
I
you
think
know
Stacks
that both
might
players
even
are there
fire
to
a
stick
shot
on
or
the
two
corner.
through that smoke. I think they
Surely
could
you'd
have
stick
knocked
as far wide as you.
Even Buzz at this point is going, what? Like, you sit there as the superstar of the team, and then you watch your IGL deal.
Like, if they plant in the corner, you have to remember, people are going to ping where the spike
He's
is
been
a lot
without
of the
him
time.
for a while, and he gets to just watch him clutch round after round after round.
And it's not, but
When you know they're
it's not
both
just
here.
clutching rounds, it's clutching swing rounds.
Yeah.
This pistol was one that C9 needed, and now their back is against the wall. They force bought, they put everything on the line
Yeah,
and
they
said, no, we
forced.
can't let T1 get
Everyone's
any more
kind
of a
of
buffer. We need to stop this now. And for
going for the
C9,
C
they've
split.
done well in the past
Oh,
with
they got
similar
stopped though. There's 4 people here.
investments. Paranoia sent them running to the other side of the map. They are going
Got a
into
full
B, but
sprint
there are
B.
traps
Double trip.
awaiting them. They missed the first one, and they'll run straight in. Waiting is easy.
Oh, the stun.
No, it slowed him and given Oxy a chance with 2 on the bucky, trying to breathe life back into C9's home ground. But Stacks, he's kept a little bit of control on this side of the map. And if himself and Sylvan can draw their eye, Buzz might be able to break this wide open. In fact, C9 are just fighting for that side of the map.
But that's the thing. When you have the stingers, you need to get close. You don't want to take these range battles, and that's exactly what.
And he's back. He's back. Sylvan was so back.
Another 3K to add to the collection. 10 rounds
And that was a
now
force.
for T1. Just 3 away from a trophy
Will they
in
force
their
again?
hands.
1 kill at halftime for Sylvan. This map must have felt terrible in a grand final. Not hitting your shots doesn't feel good in a normal day, let alone on that stage, but there it is. A huge round from him, cleaning up any danger that was most certainly brewing after Oxy had his way with the B site. That was a big investment from C9. A gamble that has not paid off, and T1 now stand with a huge advantage.
C9.
10-4.
2 popes, 1 cup? Right, well that's never happened.
He's gonna be
2...
No 2 popes, 1 cup has never happened because there isn't 2 popes.
2 popes, 1 chalice? The Holy Grail? That really would be the Holy Grail of the internet.
I think Smoke's an initiator like the
2 popes, 1 chalice is the driving force behind the creation of the Quillant ink.
2 popes, 1 chalice was the thing that pushed things forwards. That was when they realized that they had to start using vellum. Before that, they were just scrawling stuff on walls. And then when 2 popes, 1 chalice dropped, they were like, we've actually got to bring out the good stuff. Bring out the vellum. I'm just looking at the YouTube chat right now, seeing somebody talking about
Wild
maybe
Souls.
married, and then following up with, wait, he's 30. He sounds like he's 20 to 25 max. So the
No, he does not.
opposite of every other experience that anyone's ever said to me. That it actually just stun-locked me. But crucially, they said sounds 20 to 20.
Yeah, I don't think he sounds ill.
And we are still seeing clutches out of Sylvan, clutches out
Okay,
of
they
Stack.
don't force.
Buzz
Well,
leading the
Vic
way.
forces, but no one else does. Mixed
almost
message
like
of a
this is
timeout.
maybe the second
You're
map in a best of
saving
3. They've had
when
their
you can
warm-up.
buy a fucking rifle.
They've had their Red Bull to get them pumped.
And soon they'll have their Red Bull Homeground trophy by the looks of it.
See, this is why you force,
11
because
rounds
the
seems to be
other teams don't know what to fucking do, even if they do win.
For round 15, as you see C9, I mean, they have invested pretty decently on some players. Vic is a bulldog to work with. Oxy, we know he
Okay,
can make
push down mid, see nothing.
magic happen
Joan.
when it comes to the bookie. As he slides his way in, there's no one to be found.
Wow, just through the smoke, Sylvan.
Oh, that's not what you
Oh.
want to see. It's
And gets
already
attacked.
a weak purchase for Cloud9.
Thing is,
mentioned it.
okay, we're gonna
Stacks and
wait,
his
or we
squads in
should
the
wait
past
for
were
Stacks.
renowned for these A-site retakes. So it's what can C9 do to disrupt this? The stun will try and delay. Already maneuvering them into that back corner, but the defenders have already made their way out. Vic does well,
Wow, what?
Zempa does well, but it's Sylvan again. He's now going to try and ace clutch this one out, but he is surrounded.
Wow,
and Rossi
okay.
will be the one
So
to take it.
somehow they killed both of them
Again,
here.
we
Just
highlight
win all the
those
fights.
IGLs.
Just somehow they lost all the fights, and they knew that no one was
Rossi.
really,
What a play from Vic. They just
had come
combined
back
in a
this way because of the double
cerebral
trips.
moment.
But
What an important round to do it in as well.
This is what I mean, Stacks. What the fuck are you doing, Stacks? Like, actually... Oh, they just didn't check this corner.
They weren't thinking there's a guy stood in the corner.
Wow.
They've seen two on site.
Just a pretty big mistake there.
But Rossi was the mastermind behind
Because now none of your fucking team has much, like...
If they check that corner,
Just so fucking dumb, man. Look at this. Now none of your team has money, so you're just saving again. What the fuck are you doing?
He's got 14 assists. But that round right there, that goes to him. That goes to Rossi. Great call.
Okay, they go for a
Oxy
fast
starts
exit.
it off onto Buzz. Now C9. They're getting back to their winning ways.
This is what they need. A few momentum rounds. A few chances for those individuals to step up once again.
It's a bonus. It's not a bonus when your opponent forces. That's what I mean. When your opponent forces and loses, it's not a bonus. Now you just fucking buy.
We've seen it throughout the tournament. They took down G2, and right now, Oxy's looking to do everything on his own. There's still damage being done. Vic low. Stacks still alive. That's terrifying enough. But the time is ticking.
2 shock darts on Izu. If he managed to get one to hell, that would be beautiful, but I don't think it's quite the time for it. Out they go, looking for players and finding them. Unfortunately, it's Rossi that they've walked into, and this man...
Why buy when you can bonus them again and build up your money?
10-6. C9 on the...
Because here's the thing, they're on second loss bonus now, so they can afford Stinger Lights and can buy the net round after anyway. If they've got after losing a force, you can buy Stinger Lights and buy again. So if you've just got a fucking ghost, you don't have as good a weapons. But when you lose, you're on first loss bonus. Why not just fucking win the... Why not buy a rifle and win the round? Like now, if you're T1... Oh, well, why not just not buy a rifle here, Meteor? And if you don't buy a rifle and have a ghost, well, you'll save money. Because it's not a fucking money-saving simulator game. The goal, the objective of the game, is to win rounds. That's how you win. It's not who has the most money at the end of the game. It's who wins the rounds.
This one is a good one. But this needs to be another one of those crazy comebacks. We saw it early in the tournament. Back on Abyss. They can do it. It's just now, does the pressure take over? You're up against T1 with some incredibly experienced players.
Bro.
You need to be
Sylvan,
your
bro.
best.
Bro is hungry for it.
Oh,
that's unlucky. Why does that animation take so long?
Sylvan's feeling it. He's found himself in this
you
half.
ping them.
The impact puts us back to a 3v2 rolling thunder from Stacks. The cage has bought them a bit of space. Even still, he almost takes them down in the reposition to the right side. Vic,
We are just hitting all the trips.
He doesn't know.
30 seconds left.
And heavy traffic is just around the corner.
He's not looking.
Flank play
3
from
kills.
Moose.
Oh, Stacks! Observers, hello? Who is this observing? Magnum? Hello?
And left Moose to try to do it all. 1v2, Spike recovered. And Moose, well, he's running right into Izu off screen. That could have been a battle to settle the game. Instead, looks like Moose will grab a plant.
Can we see fucking Moose? Hello?
He's taking the fight and he's won it. The defuse, as a result, 11 rounds for T1.
Almost out.
Any fucking eye users? Tech pause, please. Our observer has had a cardiac arrest.
For them to try and get something in that round. Moose definitely did some damage. And
Is the observer the Pope taking his shit in the woods?
We'll see if they can turn it back. The good thing for C9 is they have a hell of a lot of ults in this round. You can run it down for Oxy, the Rolling Thunder for Zephyr. And Stacks had to commit his in the previous just to try and quell what was going to be an aggressive push in his direction. This time, though, C9 look like they are fully committed to C.
Sorry, Magnum. I actually think you're a very good observer. How are you not getting hired for these events when this is the level of competition? Why are we fucking ulting our duelist?
Sliding around at the wrong time, looking the wrong way. Stacks on the back side.
Whose team is Zephyr on? What are we doing?
Triple to set
Why are we fucking letting our duelist get halfway into the site and then fucking ulting him?
6 chances to make history for their region, for their org. And C9, oh, the deja vu must be hitting
Goose with 4 O's,
We saw
695.
when they moved back to Korea. We talk about this organization as winners. They are champions in other titles, in other games. In fact, one of the comments that was made is we need to find ourselves a faker. That was what was talked about when this roster was being built. Well, Buzz is someone that I think at least fits that bill. He has had a career that, for someone I think of only 21, 22 years old.
Buzz is only 22. Fuck off.
And he's leading the charge here. 6 rounds in a row needed for C9. Otherwise, history will repeat itself for the 2nd time. A 3rd defeat. They still have weapons to work with, though. Zeppa and Moose are going to take the hit, not have the rifles. And for T1, well, you guessed it. They've got everything they desired and an opening pick.
And it's Sylvan again to find that. His defensive side has been
the timing.
up, and no one could have predicted Stacks walking through that smoke. The confidence in play for T1
GG.
as Buzz knocks over another domino.
GG.
T1.
Right.
They didn't say
Fuck this old egg. Fuck this old egg. Fuck this whole stream. I've been streaming for 8 hours. We can watch this some other fucking time, okay? Fuck my whole fucking day spent streaming this bullshit. Yes, I will raid. Yes, I'll remember to fucking raid. Raid. Fucking... What were they called? Search. Fucking... I can't even remember what they're fucking called. Something about... Fuck. Goose. It's fucking Goose is what it is. Goose with 4 O's. Get an easier name and then some fucking numbers. 695. There it is. Go watch some fucking Throw City NA. Go and support the TMV community. Be a good community member. Fuck my life. Let's go, everyone. Let's fucking go. You ready? Let's go.